It's time to party because Hobby Maker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
But in the word pickup, so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, and we're with you till 10 tonight. I'm with you till 5 and we are continuing our 3rd birthday celebrations. Thank you for all the lovely messages, by the way, as well, that you've been sending in on Facebook and all that sort of thing. It's nice to know you're enjoying it. And we've got some real bargains. Let's show you what's on the way between now and 5 first of all. We've got brand new from Crafter's Companion, a bundle of 3D embossing folders at an unbelievable price. And an amazing free gift with it as well. 6 free gifts actually, coming up in a minute. 2 o'clock, we've got the Blockwallah. They're back, they've not been here since November. Individually hand-carved wooden stamps from India. And that is gonna be at 2 o'clock this afternoon with lovely Laura back with us. 3 o'clock this afternoon, Crafter's Companion, Debbie's Dangerous Deals. Some of the back in stock deals that we had when Sarah was here for the takeover, we've got them back in stock for you this afternoon, crazy deals. And then at 4, Sharon's here. Change of plan to our schedule. It was gonna be the Brother Scan and Cut, that's now gonna be on Friday. But 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the HIMI mega deals with Sharon. The beautiful gouache paints are on the way at 4 o'clock this afternoon. That's the way we look until 5 o'clock and the best price on the HIMI deals as well. Okay. Now, if this is still here at the end of the show, I'm going to absolutely be gobsmacked because this is the deal and a half. Lovely Debbie is here as well. Good to see you, Debs.
Good to see you. It's been ages, Dave.
I know it's been a long,
long trying
long time.
to rattle in my brain when the last time we worked together. It's a long time ago. Yeah, absolutely.
Weeks.
So I'm super excited to be here. Brand new with one of my first loves, embossing folders.
Absolutely.
I love them even more when they're 3D because of that extra dimension and sculpture and texture that you get. But honestly, I can't wait to launch these with you, Dave.
Now, don't forget, if you buy anything from us during this, our 2nd week of birthday, you'll automatically go into a draw to win a £1,000 bundle, including a tangerine die cutting machine in there from Tonic. That's going to be our prize to one of you just for shopping from us this afternoon. So that will be announced at the end of the week, beginning of next week. Okay, so you'll be in that draw. And if you shop with Crafter's Companion, you'll also get entered into the £500 gift draw as well. So you could be winning that from Crafter's Companion just by buying something in the show today. So every reason to carry on shopping with us and bagging these bargains. Look at these 3D embossing folders. They are gorgeous. You're going to get all 6 of them, and you've got the crystal chandelier. You've got the carved wood, the cable knit, the lace doily, the crochet, and the macrame. I tell you what, the difference between 2D and 3D, it's a whole new league.
It's a whole new level, absolutely, Dave, because of that extra. And even not packaging, even with the pictures that we're just showing you there, you can see the extra dimension and extra sculpture.
And if you buy these today, they're worth £92.88. If you buy them today, you're going to get a free gift, or actually 6 free gifts. Have we got a picture we can show? Because this will show you absolutely everything you're going to get. I've got them here in front of me. One thing is missing with me. So if we've got a picture, we can show you all the 6 items. Let me show you what you're going to get. You don't pay a penny for any of this. You're going to get, along with those embossing folders, your Cozy Christmas 3-piece stencil. Now this is the bauble, you've got the bell, and you've got the holly and the ivy. You're going to get those 3 stencils, absolutely no charge. You're going to get this corner punch, absolutely no charge for decorative corners. That's got little love hearts, as you can see, so it punches out little love hearts, really sweet. You've then got, at least it's not a gift card, gift tag and stamp, which I love. That's actually, there we are, look, isn't that great? If it's a Hobby Maker gift card, that's a totally different thing. Then you've got Hello You, so it cuts out the hello at the top and cuts into the cardstock with the U at the bottom. You're going to get that, that's a die. You're also going to get this as well, which is a die and stamp set. So there's the die, there's the stamps, there's the dies. All of that you're going to get free. You're also going to get a rectangular die as well, stitch die, which I haven't actually got here. You'll get that as well. Now this is the picture. This shows you everything you're going to get. So there's the rectangular ones, nesting dies. Wow, didn't realise that. Now, those nesting dies, they've got to be worth, what, 15, 20 pounds, 25 pounds, something like that, I would have thought. And the ink pad. Now, the value of what you're getting free is over 50 pounds. So for all of that you can see after the embossing folders, you're looking at 50 pounds worth of value plus. £92.88 is not going to be the price. You've got over £50 worth of freebies there, and Debbie's got the boards, I think, to show you what they look like when they're embossed.
Absolutely. These are just gorgeous, Dave. I absolutely love these. This one is the carved wood. Look at that. We've popped it onto mirror card just to give you that that wow factor, I think, straight away. But seriously, when you take your inks to them, and you'll see with some of the samples that I've got at the side of me, just how fabulous they are. Never underestimate a embossing folder and what it can do, because it can be a focal part of any project, any card, whether you're doing it into gift bags and boxes, because I've done that many a time where I've decorated MDF boxes up with an embossing folder, which sounds bizarre, but you do it with your cardstock and it looks absolutely sensational.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we've just popped it onto mirror card to give you that wow factor, but then you think of all the different things that you can use. Now that's the carved wood. This crystal chandelier, look at that.
That's amazing.
That is just absolutely beautiful. I was thinking about this one because of how beautiful that looks. If you colour this out with the alcohol colours, maybe bring in other collections that you've got. So things like the Ladies of Ages that were on recently that sold out, that would look beautiful as that as a backdrop. One of Leanne's favourites is the cable knit. So you've got that jumper feel to that one, and it's just absolutely fabulous. And no matter which way round that goes, that is going to look absolutely exquisite. You could cut your like men's jumpers and things like that out in there, but the detail is just something else, and you can see the level of the difference of the levels of embossing in there. So there are your three that are 5 by 7, and then we've got three that fit perfectly onto 6 by 6 cards, but these are 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. And Leanne said it was one of her guilty pleasures. She put this one in crochet because she loves crocheting.
Love it.
So that gorgeous crochet square, just absolutely beautiful. And again, that level of embossing is just off the charts.
And also that could be a cross if you wanted it to be in the middle, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. This one I absolutely love because I love a doily. So you've got a lace doily going, and again, it can be at any state, any place you want that. It can go any way round. It just looks absolutely fabulous. And again, the level of detail, and I've got one coming up later with some gilding wax with that one. And then lastly, the macrame. Do you love a bit of macrame?
Oh, I do.
used to do it years ago, macrame. I think I forgot how you do it, you know, but doesn't that look absolutely fabulous again? So there are your three designs that are in your 5.5 by 5.5. So 6 gorgeous designs. And like I said, you don't underestimate what they can do, because they can be a focal part of your card, like you're seeing here. But this can just literally be a backdrop to something that you've got in a collection. Maybe somebody else, you know, somebody else's, not just our things, but other things that you've got. Maybe some sentiments that you just want to decorate and add to that. Again, you can see the difference. Look at that gorgeous one with this crystal chandelier with the inks at the background and how exotic that looks.
I can't get over, as well as those beautiful 3D embossing folders, you're actually getting over £50 worth, including those incredible rectangular nesting dies. All of those extras you're not paying a single penny for, and you will not be paying £92.88 this afternoon, I can assure you of that. The clock is on the screen, meaning one thing: we're starting our afternoon as we mean to go on with an absolutely incredible deal for this Wednesday here at Hobby Maker. 3 seconds and we'll get the price down for you. You're going to want this. $92.88. Loads of you have already checked out. Here we go. Where are we going? $39.99. You're getting over £50 worth of extras, absolutely free, including that ink pad. Including
wow.
Those
so is there an ink pad in there as well, Dave?
There is. Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that is a really good. I mean, basically, you're not paying. In fact, you're paying because even if you tot it up, because they're all individually priced, which I think it's less than what you're paying for the 6 that's on. So you're getting the goodie bag for free with all those items in. That's completely free. But I don't even think the value of the price on the screen is the value of the 6 embossing folders together. No, they're all $6.99 individually.
The freebies are incredible.
Absolutely.
Over £50 worth of value. You get all 6 3D embossing folders as well. And if you spend over £12, you get a free cutting die from Crafters as well, while stocks
Completely
last.
forgot.
I
Yeah,
forgot
because
about that.
the other free gift is now gone, so we've now substituted with another free gift for you. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
this is over £12, so you'll get a freebie on top of that, on top of the other freebies. It's our birthday, but it's your treat. You're getting the presents.
Yes, absolutely.
Which is fantastic. So £39.99, what a way to start our afternoon. KR2080 is the item number, and we've got so many more deals just like this coming from Crafters Companion this afternoon as well. The value of the embossing folders on their own should be £41.94. So you're paying less than you should be for the embossing folders, and you're not paying for any of the extras you get, plus the bonus free die that you get because you're spending over 12 quid. Happy days.
Honestly, amazing. The ink pad alone, can you see the ink pad? They're £6-7, those ink pads. You've got a punch in there, again, about... The value of that is about £5, £6, £7 there. You've got your stitched nesting dies.
They're
In fact,
£12.99,
they're the new nesting dies. They're the new nesting dies.
Yeah. They're worth £12.99, which is actually a really good price for those, but they're free today if you get them.
I love it. Love that.
20% of the stock has gone or is in baskets. Just check out. Just check out. That's all I'm going to say to you. Demos coming with Debbie, but loads of you coming through. Imagine the gilding waxes on those embossings. Imagine your inks on those embossings. They're going to look incredible.
They're going to look beautiful. Like I said, 6 fabulous designs there, 6 something different designs there. Like I said, you could make that a focal part and then just add a little sentiment with your nesting die. Your nesting dies are coming for free, for goodness sake. You could use your nesting die, put a stamp in there, and then just decorate it with maybe, you know, your inks, your alcohol markers, your pencils, your gilding waxes. You can literally go to town with these, Dave. They're just absolutely incredible. I can't get over that. That's a really good deal. Excited me even more now.
While ordering these, make sure you keep an eye on the TV because Debbie's going to do some fantastic demos with them. Loads of ways you can use them.
Loads and loads of ways that you can use them. I am going to use some water reactive ink pads. We have got some water reactive ink pads on the show as well. Our new designed ones, the smaller portable ones, which we'll go to in a minute. But I'm just using my good old-fashioned, I say my good old-fashioned old ones. I'm just literally going to drop a little bit of blue down onto my glass mat. I'm going to spritz a little bit of water just to pick up what I call the smooshing method, where I just want to grab a little bit of the ink onto my card, and then I might just add a little bit more. Let me just grab a little bit more just down onto there.
Well, by the way, we are going to give an account credit away with count the times that the magic rabbit appears on your screen at some point during the afternoon, okay? You'll win £25 account credit.
Oh, and is that coming up soon?
Yeah. Not sure what show yet, but between now and 5 we'll do it. Maybe 3 o'clock, yeah.
Is that me? Am I on at 3?
That's you.
I thought it was. Got a cracking show lined up there as well.
We
In
have.
fact, it's going to be a good day. It's my last celebratory day at the birthday. We've still got our Craig coming down on... now then, is our Debs here as well? I think our Debs might be here on Friday.
Okay.
And then Craig's here on... Yeah, I think, yeah. I actually think, I think Debs is coming in, and I think that's right.
And also, Crafters Companion are going to be at the NEC.
We are, yes. I'm going to be there. I am actually down here now till Sunday night. So, I'm going to be here. We've got our own stand, but I'm actually going to be working with one of our trades as well. So I'm going to be around. So if you see me, come and say hello.
I'm there Friday and Saturday.
Are you there Friday and Saturday?
Yeah.
Come and say hello, Dave.
I will.
I'll be there. Our lovely Sarah's there Saturday as well.
I know.
So we get to see her. Right, let me just explain. 3D embossing folders in the Gemini machine. So if it's in your MIDI, because obviously these are too big to go in your small machines. If it's in your MIDI machine, which is a manual, you literally just take the folder with your cardstock in and put it into the mouth of the machine. There's no plates or anything like that. When it's an electronic die cutting machine, you're going to need your cutting plate, your magnetic shim and the plastic shim over the top.
Okay.
If you find that's too much pressure, and what I mean by that is that the embossing folder cuts into your cardstock, just take out your magnetic shim and try it without.
Okay.
So I work with these a lot, so I know which one ours does. I mean, look at that.
And
That's
also,
before,
other
that's
machines,
before I've
of
even
course,
done anything.
Other machines will have different plate formations. Just play around with
Yeah,
the
it's just
They'll
playing
work
around.
in.
Yeah, you'll know. Just look up use your manual. If you've got any of the other machines, just have a little look at what 3D embossing is. Can you see just how beautiful that embossing is? And I've not even done anything other than drop a little bit of ink at the background. But obviously, I'm going to highlight that a little bit more. So I'm going to bring in a couple of inks. I've gone with the blue that I just used, and I'm just going to go over the top. just to pick up. And because it's that level of embossing, that 3D embossing, it literally just picks up on that area. So it keeps that lovely faded blue in the background, and then this darker blue can go over the top.
Love it.
And just honestly, super quick, super easy, but super effective. They look absolutely incredible, 3D embossing folders. I've always been a lover. I've even asked Leanne, I want bigger ones. Can we please have some bigger embossing folders? She said she's going to grant me wish, so I can't wait, because I am a lover of embossing.
So what sort of size are you talking about? Big ones?
Oh, well, I've asked for big. I've asked for A4, I've asked for 8x8.
Oh, A4 would be good.
I know, I love an A4. It's been a while since I've seen an A4 one, Dave.
Imagine embossing an A4 sheet of cardstock in one go.
Yeah, in one go, yeah, absolutely. But I tell you what I do love, 3D. These are right up my street.
3D
You can
is
already,
such another level.
Yeah, it's that another level definitely of embossing, and just looks absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to stop with the lighter one, and I'm just going to add in. Oh, Debbie, what are you dropping on the floor there? Oh, it's me later. I'll pick that up in a second. I'm going to come in with the darker one just over the top now, and you can see straight away just how fabulous it looks with a little bit of ink. You're getting an ink in that ink pad, in that goodie bag.
You are, yeah.
And you could be doing it with that as well, because that's a beautiful colour. So you could create, you know, the same kind of look that I'm going with, just in a different colour.
Any inks, any gilding waxes,
Any gilding waxes.
mousses.
Any of your pencils, you can put your pencils on as well. So, or your pens, your alcohol markers. You can pick up these details and colour those images in. There's lots of things that you can do with an embossing folder. And like I said, never underestimate the power of an embossing folder, because they look absolutely brilliant.
What you've done there, mixing the two blues together.
Yeah, just a little bit. And then I'm just literally tickling it around the outskirts. So I'm tickling it around. There we go. And then I'm going to just, and this literally frames that for you. There we go. So I'm just going to finish that off, Dave, and that'll just show you then just how lovely that with a bit of ink can look when you just literally take a plain piece of cardstock, and that's exactly what that started life as. A plain piece, it started life as this. This is what I'm saying about what an embossing folder can do.
From that to that.
From that to that in about 4 or 5 minutes. 2 inks and the embossing folder. And then all I've done with this, Dave, because I've literally just popped it, I wanted it to be a focal part of my card. So I've literally just, in fact, you know what I did do after that? I'll just quickly tell you what I did. I popped a little bit of water down and lifted it with a little bit of faux bleaching.
Faux bleaching, yeah.
Just a little bit of faux bleaching. Let that lift a little bit more, and you can already start to see it lift. Take a little tissue and then just dab off the excess, and you can create a lovely faux bleach technique, which looks just beautiful. And like I said, it's just literally taken it. I've just used one of my sentiments. I've used some of the nesting dies, and you've gotten a square one in this, so that would work with there. And then I've just literally inside just popped a strip just down here to continue that, because I do like my inside to look as nice as my outside, but showing you what you can create with 1 embossing folder and 2 ink pads, and it just looks absolutely fabulous.
What I can't get my head round is the freebies are worth more than what you're paying for the embossing folders.
Crazy.
It's over £50 worth of free gifts from Crafters Companion, a birthday treat, and it's only $39.99 for all of it. A third of the entire stock, 30% I think now of the entire stock is gone. It's KR2080. If you've never shopped with us before, let me explain how you can do it. You can do it free phone on the phone number there. It's even free on a mobile, 0800 001 4433. If you're using the website, it's hobbymaker.com. You can register for an account there as well if you want to do it yourself, or the call centre can do it for you. And also on the app you can order as well, and you can message us through the website and the app at any time you want to. But these are off the charts beautiful. They're new. We've got them exclusive at the moment. They're not launched anywhere else as far as we know at the moment, and you're going to get the wonderful birthday treat bundle worth over £50. I mean, if you just got like the stencils for nothing, or 1 die for nothing as an extra bonus, it would be good. But you're getting £50 worth, an extra 6 items, plus you're going to get an extra die because you're spending over £12 as well. KR2080 is your item number. Okay, now, if you want a bundle of cardstock at an incredible price, let me show you, this is one of my all-time favourite pads. It's been around a bit here in the studio. Yours is going to be pristine and brand new. This has been flicked through by so many of us, so many times. The value of this pad alone is £35. It is the utmost luxury, the epitome of absolute luxury. It's double foiled. That's what you've got there. The colours are amazing. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Absolutely spectacular. This is worth 35.
It's that embossed feature into the mirror card with the lovely effects of the satin with the mirror. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I think when you get it home, you truly appreciate just how gorgeous it is. It's always very difficult in studio lights because it picks up, because it's so highly reflective. But you can see how that satin has been stamped into that mirror card, and just all of those designs are absolutely beautiful.
You can see why that's got a value of £35. You're going to get that. You're also going to get a set of red, satin, mirror, and non-shed glitter card. I haven't got that here, but you'll get a red set, and it's like this, but in red, okay? That's what you're going to get. So you get the green version, you get the silver version, and you get the red version as well. Plus, you also get the gold and the silver pad too, which I haven't got here either.
Oh, that's a shame, because that's another 12. That's another 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Mirror, high shine mirror, and with that lovely satin stamp, almost embossed into there,
And
in gold and silver.
And it's 10, 10, 10, isn't it? 10 mirror,
So it's
10
10
satin.
mirror, 10 satin, 10 encapsulated glitter cardstock in the green, and those 2 extra bonuses that our Craig always talks about because it's at the front of the showing, yeah? You're getting the silver, exactly the same, the encapsulated glitter cardstock, the high shine mirror, and the satin or matte, as others people call it. And they are retail, they're £9.99 each for each one of those. And then you're getting the red as well, Dave.
So basically, you're getting £30 worth of green, silver and red mirror card, satin card and non-shed glitter. And then 2 designer pads, the multicoloured one that I flicked through and the silver and the gold as well, they're worth £35 each. So you've got a combined value of $99.95 with all 5 pads. Now bear in mind how much the cost of this would be to post if you're posting it normally. We just charge the 1 P&P per day of £4.95, okay? That would be super heavy and quite bulky because the 12 by 12s take up quite a bit of space. You probably pay £8, £9, £10 postage. Our P&P is capped for the whole day at £4.95. So to get my 2 favourite foil pads of all time, the multicolour one that I showed you and the silver and gold, that's a £70 value on its own. Whether you buy them for that normally, I don't know. Maybe you're thinking, well, that's a bit too much for me for a pad. You're going to get them today, £70 worth, and the £30 worth, the silver, green and red card, for an incredible deal of £29.
Oh.
That's £6 less than what you should be paying for this one pad.
Well, actually, I would look at it as you're paying for the red, the gold, the silver and the green, and you're getting those 2 pads, 64
absolutely.
12 by 12 sheets of mirror card in that gorgeous gold and silver and all of those fabulous colours. That is an incredible saving,
of
incredible
£70.
deal.
£70 saved by buying this afternoon. If you've got these luxury card packs that you can see, 32 sheets in each one, if you've got those already, you will know how luxurious they are. And you're thinking, well, I'm going to use them sparingly because I'm not going to be able to afford to buy many more of those. To get them today, get them free because you're only paying for the silver, the green and the red luxury cardstock. And it's all non-shed, that glitter. It's not going to come off on your clothes or on the floor or in the envelope at all. The whole lot should be just under £100. Today it is £29. Unbelievable. And you're spending over £12, you'll get a bonus die.
It's amazing, honestly, and it's essential cardstock.
Yeah.
And I say essential, it's essential luxury cardstock that sometimes is a luxury that we can't sometimes stretch to. At that price, that is a definite luxury at an affordable price because you have then got all of those gorgeous glitter, matte, mirror, whichever way you look at this, a fabulous cardstock essential to really elevate and take your craft in, whether you're mats and layers, whether you're die cutting into it, whether you're embossing it, because as you've seen with the gold there, you could do that with your silver, your red, your green. You could even do it with your patterned one if you wanted to, Dave. So it's honestly an incredible saving. No wonder there's names all over that screen.
Christine, you've gone for 2. Virginia in Hampshire, you've gone for 2. 2 right. You can have as many of these as you want. You're not even paying what you would be paying for one of those luxury 12 by 12s. You buy the green, silver and red, you get the 2 luxury pads at the top of your screen there for nothing. BU 2078. These deals, in all my career, I've never seen deals like this that we're doing at the moment.
No, it's birthday. We're celebrating your birthday, Dave.
I know.
We've worked with you now for 3 full years and we're celebrating birthday big style. We have been since Sarah kicked it all off with the Hurley celebrations, and I think everybody has pulled it out of the bag throughout. All the rest, every single person that's come here has really brought you some fabulous deals throughout this birthday event, and we're still going to continue continue because we're still going on right until Sunday.
Our show at 3 o'clock, unbelievable
it's
deals coming up
amazing.
at 3 o'clock. It's a sales show and repeating some of the offers that Sarah bought right at the beginning of birthday, being able to get more stocks. That's going to be an amazing show as well. But this is just unbelievable. £70 saved, £29 spent, and a big bundle delivered to your door for just £4.95. BU 2078, BU 2078. And we've also got a fantastic deal on the gilding waxes. Now, bearing in mind, a lot of you have gone for the embossing folders. The fantastic gilding waxes will work stunningly well with those. And we've actually got a set of 3. Can I borrow your silver for a second?
Yep.
I'll give it you back.
Yes, you will.
Oh, it's nice.
No, you look, be careful, Dave. It's well used.
Don't worry.
It's well loved. It's a bit dirty.
These are going to last you probably years, depending on how much you use them, obviously, because these are gilding wax from Pebeo, originally designed for furniture, and you can use them on furniture if you want to. But you've got your wonderful gold, you've got your gorgeous bronze, and you've got your silver. Now, these normally, I believe, are...
They're usually $12.99,
yeah.
$11.99 or $12.99 for each one.
$38.97 for 3, $12.99 each. Okay, that's Debbie's one there. Yours will be unopened, unused.
It won't look like that. It will look like that eventually.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work the colours. Oh, it's Renaissance gold. So it's Renaissance gold, Empire gold, and silver.
And silver. So $38.97 should be the price for all 3 of them. $12.99 each. 10% of the stock has already gone. You're saving the equivalent to 1. Absolutely free, and then some. £25 for all 3. They should be $38.97. So one of those is free. You choose which colour's free, but one of them is absolutely free. AE2002, your item number. If you've run out or running out or never tried them before, never a better time than today with your Pebeo gilding wax. I think these are some of the best on the market.
They are indeed. So could I please have my silver back because I want to use it?
All right.
Thank you. I've got my 3 gilding waxes already. I'm taking one of the smaller embossing folders now, and I've got some matte black cardstock. So I've gone with that gorgeous doily. I think that's going to look fabulous. You know, I was thinking if I'd have remembered, I would have fetched some parchment paper or like a vellum, a white vellum, because that would look lovely. It would look like you'd
Done the white work.
done the white work, yes. That'd look really lovely. So I might ask our Josh if he can find any for us, because
Any parchment,
that'd
Josh?
look
Can you get your hands
gorgeous.
on the sheet?
Anybody's, it doesn't matter, just so I can have a little play.
He's going to have a look for you.
He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good egg.
He's a good egg.
But let me just put this in. Now, my little top tip whenever I am using an embossing folder, I know that's 5.5 by 5.5. I usually just take off 1/4 inch with this, just to make sure it fits inside the folder really well. Like I said, the combination with an electronic die cutting machine for ours is this, where you're using the folder with the cutting plates, the magnetic shim and the other plastic shim. So it's not the 2 cutting plates and this. If it's the manual of our machines, it's literally just take the folder with the cardstock in and run it through the mouth of the machine. It's that simple. It couldn't get any easier. Now, let me just pop that there, Dave. If you've got a different machine, then please, whatever you're doing, just refer to your manual. Let me put that on there. So I've got my cardstock, and even on that black cardstock,
That
it
looks
pops.
incredible.
It literally pops off there.
I love it like it is, to be fair, but when you put the Pebeo gilding wax on,
Oh,
watch
it
what
looks just, honestly, just amazing. I will tell you, these pots, now, if I told you, you can see I have used quite a bit. I mean, I have gone down a little bit further, but these pots go a long way. I've had these pots, Dave, for...
Years?
It'll be 9 years I've been working for Crafters this year, and I bought it in my first year, so nearly
8
9
years.
years old, and they're
8
still
years.
going strong. And because it's oil-based, it doesn't dry out.
No.
As long as you make sure your top is on and screwed down tight, it ain't going to dry out. It's got that oil-based.
The reason it lasts is because you use the tiniest amount.
Tiniest,
You really, really
look.
do. Have you used it on furniture at all?
I have on wood. It looks
really good?
gorgeous
Yeah,
on wood.
yeah.
Yeah, I've upcycled a few things. I've just taken some onto my middle finger and dabbed off like what I call the excess. And then I'm just going to build up my colour, and it literally just comes to life. It literally comes to life. Now, if you don't like mess, Dave, and there are crafters out there that would find this very messy, take like a finger dauber or an ink applicator, and just pop that over. You can use things like, what was that, Laura?
could use a dry baby wipe, she says.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. If you want to protect your finger, my friend, she puts little rubber gloves on, you know, little
latex
gloves. Yeah, latex gloves. She puts those on because she does not like getting messy. And you can also apply it with things like, you know, cotton buds. You can apply it with that as well, especially if you want to go like into, you know, into like little tiny bits and you don't want to go over the excess. And again, I'm just popping the silver down first, but one of my favourite things is not just to keep it the one colour, it's actually to add multicolours onto there. I like to do that effect.
It takes a bit of practice because you really do need the smallest.
The smallest amount and the lightest of touches.
It's almost like a film.
Yeah.
Film on your finger, that's all you need. If you put a lump of it on your finger, it's way too much.
Yes, and I know that if Leanne was studying right now, she'd be saying, Debbie, get it whacked on. She'll whack it on. Get some welly girl. Because she likes to put quite a lot on and then buff it all up, and she likes the more extreme look. I'm more of I like the lighter, the gentle touch, like you said, a bit subtle, yes, a little bit on the subtle side. But yeah, absolutely love this stuff, and it's a fabulous deal. Buying 2 pots and getting 1 free.
Yeah.
I think that is fabulous. It's a really good deal. Now you can see this one I have used quite a lot of because I do love them, Dave, but I mean, 8 years going on and they're still here.
Nearly 40% honestly, has gone of the gilding wax if you want it.
Oh, seriously, I'm not surprised. It's, again, one of those items that looks absolutely incredible, especially in paper craft. Our lovely Sheena was the one that brought it to my attention. I'd never used it before. So I absolutely love this. Yeah, love it. Love, 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 love. There we go. So I'm just going to literally mix the couple of colours together, but I feel like I just want to add a little bit more, so I'm going to go in with that Renaissance, and I'll just leave that there so you can see the colours. Let me just pop that.
Well, silver and gold together. I mean, lots of people wear yellow gold and white gold together, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah.
I think it looks great.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to put those there so you can see the two difference,
colour.
the colours, and in fact I put the silver one there so you can see the silver one as well. That's your 3 colours that you're getting. Now there are 2 more in the range, which is called King Gold and Antique Gold. But Dave, for that deal, 3 for the price, literally 3 for the price of 2 is just absolutely, it's incredible. It's incredible.
It's even better than a 3 for 2 deal, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely.
I love mixing them together.
I love mixing them together. It gives you that different shade and texture. And especially on a 3D folder, I will never tire of demonstrating this, ever. I just think there's new crafters joining us the whole time. They've probably not seen this technique before. There'll be some of you out there that have seen it quite a few times. There'll be some of you that love this technique as well. And I just think, look, absolutely
It's a little bit
incredible.
like, you know, the wow factor with embossing, heat embossing. This and that are probably my 2 favourite techniques.
Absolutely.
And you can buff it with a microfiber cloth.
Yeah, so a microfiber cloth, I'm not going to use mine because that's for my glasses, so I'm just going to use the one that I've used with the ink, and I'm just taking a tissue cloth. It may, do you know, because literally that's what it will do. It takes off the excess, but you might get a little bit, and I've got a really good quality one. But if you use the cheaper varieties, you might end up getting a little bit bitty, but it doesn't matter because it'll just wipe off. It literally just wipes off. But what you want to do is give it that little excess rub, because it brings it, especially if you're using it in your wood crafts, in your MDF crafts, if you're going to use it, make sure you're giving it that buff, because it takes off the excess, but then gives it that lovely, lovely sheen. And it's worth doing it. Like I said, I do have a cloth that I use for my crafts, but it's in the car, loaded up, ready for the NEC.
Don't use the one for your glasses. You won't.
Oh, no, I'm definitely not doing that, because I've just cleaned that one and I thought, no, I need that one. So literally, just make sure you go over and you get this beautiful, look at that sheen.
Wow.
And that's those 3 colours that you're getting today, those 3 pots that are buy 2, get 1 free, whichever way around you look at it, and you've got your embossing folders. They just look absolutely beautiful. And how I've just used it again, Dave, I've actually just brought it in with, do you know that lovely vellum that we had with the foiling?
Yes.
We had it on last week on a deal. I thought, oh, that's going to look really lovely.
Was that
just
the
across
rolls?
There. It's the rolls, the washi rolls, yeah. I've just popped it across and then just mounted it onto the front of my card. And again, keeping it as like a focal feature. And again, inside, I've just done exactly the same, Dave. So I've just muted it a little bit. You've got plenty of space to write what you need. It depends on what. Actually, look, a little bit of gold cardstock. That's exactly what it could look like.
I love what you've done.
But just absolutely beautiful.
Putting just the black version of that inside. That works really well. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, now these embossing folders are absolutely flying. They're $39.99. 40% of a massive stock has checked out already. I'm not surprised, because not only are you going to get 3 of the 5x7s and 3 of the 6x6s in what I consider to be some of the best designed Crafters Companion have done. They're all brilliant. There's not a single one in there that I would not want to have. Plus, you're going to get, as a birthday treat, over £50 worth of extra product and another bonus die on top, because you're spending more than £12. For £39.99. And entered into the Crafters giveaway and our giveaway too. The Crafters giveaway is a £500 bundle. Our giveaway this week is a £1,000 bundle, okay? Buying this today, this deal, will get you into both of those drawers and you'll get that extra die. And remember what you've got in here, a mixture of dies. You've got nesting dies, rectangular nesting dies, worth about £13. You've got also a punch, which will do your decorative hearts in the corners. You've got stencils, you've got dies, worth over £50 if you were to buy them. I mean, hello you, you'll use that again and again and again. That is a stamp and a die set as well. That's perfect peony. That's what you're going to get instead of the ink pad, I've been told. So apologies, you don't get the ink pad. But you are going to get the nesting dies as well. And then you've got those 3 stencils too. So the Cozy Christmas, you get the rectangular nesting dies, you get the perfect peony stamp and die set. You're going to get the At Least It's Not a Gift Card stamp set. You're going to get the punch, and you're going to get the Hello You die as well. Now, over half the entire stock is gone. You're paying less for this deal than what you should be paying for the freebies. A lot less. $39.99, and if you've never experienced 3D embossing folders, you're going to be absolutely over the moon with them. They are incredible. Now, if you want a bundle that's a real bargain, and you're running out of glue, running out of foam on a roll, running out of your tape pens.
What on earth are you bringing out there, Dave?
This. It's a mega adhesive bundle. You know what? All of this adhesive you are going to use. You've got foam on a roll, 2 rolls of foam on a roll. You've got double-sided tape. You've got 2 different widths. You get 3 of everything. So you get 3 of the jumbo rolls. Yeah, it's basically because 3 is the magic number. That's what we're doing for our birthday. You're going to get 3 of everything. So you get 3 of the glue pens, do you, as well? 3 sets of the glue pens, 3 sets of the finger lift tape, 15 glue pens in total. You're going to get 3 dotty tape pens, 3 of the straight tape pens too, I believe. Is that right? No, just 3 dotties. Okay, so you're going to get 3 dotty tape pens. Then you're going to get 3 of your Kalal multi-purpose glue. I know that's Leanne's favourite.
It is.
You get 3 of those. Then you're going to get 3 of the tacky glue. There you go. And you're going to get 3 A4 adhesive sheets.
Of adhesive sheets, yeah.
Yeah, we are. 3 sets of the adhesive sheets. All of this has got a combined value of £104.79. Look at what you get. All of that comes to over £100, and it's all adhesives that you're going to be using. We don't have many of these. I'm not surprised because they went so quickly earlier on. LQ 2012, wow. £52.40. We've sliced it in half, basically.
Wow, that is a really good, that's an essential set of glues. And that, do you know, every bit of glue in there is usable glue. Yep. The tape pens, yep. Is it the dotty or the straight? Because they look like the straight ones on the screen. There's definitely the dotty tape pens. Because the dotty tape pens are the ones that we use for intricate die cuts, okay?
Dotty tape pens,
so dotty tape pens. Then you've got the all-purpose glue. Now, the all-purpose glue, Dave, can you waggle the all-purpose glue while I just tell you what that is?
Waggle it.
That is, you...
Waggle it.
You wiggle it, and I'll tell you, that is a solvent-based glue. That is the glue for all your mats and layers of uncoated cardstock. It dries like cement. It gives you wiggle time, so it means that you can move card and manoeuvre card when you're doing your mats and your layers. It doesn't bubble, it doesn't warp. You just, honestly, it's one of the best glue. It comes out clear and it dries clear, but it actually gives your cardstock extra rigidity. So if you're extracting any middle pieces, you don't want to compromise the strength of your card. If you're using all-purpose glue, it won't, because it adds that extra. It's like adding an extra layer of cardstock in.
Whenever do you see adhesives reduced? Adhesives are just compulsive. You buy them because you need them. Without them, you can't put a card together. So everybody is expected to pay normal price for the glues. You've got this deal because you're buying a bulk purchase at half the
It's
price you should be
amazing.
paying. And it's on two-way split pays as well. That is $26.20 if you want to spread the cost of this into two. I mean, if you buy this sort of quantity of glue maybe normally over a year or over a 6-month period, why buy it in drips and drabs and pay the full price for it when you can buy a bulk purchase like this? It doesn't take up too much room, but there's a lot there and you get it at half price.
And they all, like I said, from wet glue to dry glue, your pens. The pens are brilliant for things like gilding flakes, adding glitter. When you want to add a touch of like a little embellishment, it's not like glue to stick things down like gems and things like that. It's a great glue. It needs priming, so again, we can show you how to prime. You've got finger lift tape. Cradle loves his finger lift tape. I must admit, I've just started using it again a little bit, and I completely get why he uses it. That's dry, double-sided adhesive glue. Tacky glue is your glue for the cardstock. So if you've gone for that bundle of glitter cardstock and the mirror, that's the glue that you need. So the tacky glue, which is white, comes out white, dries clear. Again, adds rigidity. It's exactly what it says on the tin, tacky. You just need to shake it a tiny bit because there is a slight water content to that. But it's the right glue for construction and for things like coated cardstock. You wouldn't use all-purpose onto coated cardstock. You would use your tacky glue. So each glue has its own place. Again, Dave, that is phenomenal. The adhesive sheets, absolutely incredible. And that's 3 packs of those you're getting.
Yep.
So it's a great stock. Well, it is. It's a stock room filler. It literally is all about your glues.
30% of the
I'm
big
not
stock of this.
surprised.
I say big stock. We didn't have massive stock. Still quite a healthy quantity. 30% gone. If it's in your basket, remember it's not yours till you check out. So Mary in Dumfries and Galloway, Sargent in Nottinghamshire, June in Monmouthshire, Tara in Norfolk, many, many more. Check your baskets out, and it'll be on its way for that first split pay, or $52.40 if you want to buy it in full. Right now, these brushes have not been on since November last year. We're now in March. Here we've got these blending brushes. It's a 5-piece set. Look, 5 brushes in their cases. So you can have one brush for one colorway, another for another. There we go. So you've got basically 5 blending brushes. If I take one out of the case, did you do these last week?
Yes, I brought some back, but again, we brought them, they flew out again, and I've got a feeling it's going to happen again. They're absolutely incredible, these brushes. What I love about these, Dave, is an ink applicator or a sponge applicator soaks up quite a bit of the ink.
Yeah.
That sits on the top end of the bristles.
Right.
I can see Dave, like with the fingers there, fingering that brush there. It's really nice and smooth and soft. It's lovely and soft. It's like a makeup brush.
It is. Is that?
It's just beautiful, but it sits on the top, Dave, so the ink isn't allowed to go up the bristles. It just sits on the top. It makes cleaning easy. It means that you're not using a lot of ink either. You don't, use masses of ink, so it doesn't soak anyway. It just sits on the top.
You can't help but put your fingers through.
You can't. They're so super
tactile.
soft.
Thousands and thousands of bristles in each
Yeah,
brush. You get
absolutely.
a seamless, effortless blend. 5 of them. And 20% has already gone on the website before we came on air, so you found them on the web. $19.99 should be the price. PA 2030. All the time they sell out at £19.90. Today we can let you have basically £4 off, £5 off.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, £4 off. £4 off.
That's fabulous.
Down from $19.99 to $15.99, so basically one of them's free if you order them today. And they go at $19.99 every day of the week. These are absolutely flying. If you don't remember which one's which colour, just put a little dot of colour on the top of them. We use one for your blues, one for your greens, one for your reds, one for your yellows, that sort of thing. Maybe you want to go for 2. Carol in Lancashire has gone for 5.
I'm not surprised because they really are the top notch. Do you know when you talk about sponges and blending tools? These for me are like the premium ones, like the Rolls Royce of, ink, when you want to use them for applying your inks. And I absolutely love them for that reason, that they're super easy to clean. They literally just sit on the ink just sits on the top of the bristles, so it doesn't go anywhere. So you're not wasting ink. And my ink's precious. I want it to go a long way.
Yeah.
I want those ink pads to last me a long time. Those are the brushes to use, and they create the most beautiful effect when you use them.
And I love the fact they come in their own little boxes.
Little containers, yeah.
It protects the brush, but it stops the ink going everywhere as well. So $15.99 today. They're normally $19.99, and they sell out at that price all the time. Joan in Merseyside has gone for 2. Lots of you are going for just one set. That's absolutely fine, but today's the day if you want to have multiples. If you want to have a set of maybe 20, like I said earlier on, one of our viewers has just bought 5 sets, so that will be 25 brushes. Good move. We've got more people that want it. that we actually have stock. So please check those baskets out. That confirms your order. But another fantastic deal from Crafters.
Love it. Love it.
Love it, love it. Okay, now, these ombre ink pads. These are basically slightly smaller ink pads for convenience. They're easy to do.
Travel.
Smaller areas as well, finer areas, because it goes to a fine point.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, which one do we do? Which set do you want to do?
Because there's two, so these...
We've got them together, or we've got
Yes.
them singularly. Okay, here we go. And there's multi-surface card in the bundle as well, which is just underneath them. So there is your multi-surface card that comes with. And this bundle, you can buy them on their own on the website, but this is the best deal because you get the multi-surface card. How many sheets of that do you get? Does it say, is it 50?
It's usually 60.
60?
Yeah, it's usually 60. 300 GSM, a great... when we call it multi-surface card, it means that you can use it, a multi-purpose card stock, basically. It's things that you can use on lots of different materials. It's also great for construction as well. So I use it a lot for making my card bases.
Now, these are water-based ink pads, pigment system. You've got honey pot, lemon, spring meadow green, oasis, ocean blue, pale fig purple, pink tulip and sandstorm. In the other set, you're going to get orange, Chinese red, plum jam, damson wine, midnight, lagoon, smoked emerald and jet black. But look at the shape of them, so
Little teardrops.
tactile.
Yeah, so nice and easy. They slide out of the casing as well. Is there one open, Dave, so you can open?
No,
Or
they're
they're
both
both
open.
sealed. Whoa, Dave, do a Dave. Get in there. Go on.
Okay.
Debbie's getting you permission. Get in there.
All right.
And when I love the fact that it's like a little travel case for your inks, and then they slide out. So if you just pull one, there you go, it slides out.
how
And
clever.
so natty, so neat, and then they slide back in. They're great for, and instead of me having to carry these around me, Dave, which could get a bit big and bulky, so I use these. This is the water reactive ink pads. Now they're in a teardrop shape, so we do it in a bigger one, but they're like a big one. I don't have to carry these around anymore because I've got a set of ink pads that are nice and natty. They do exactly the same thing as what your water reactive do, because that's what they're called, water reactive. The reason we've called it ombre is because there's colours in there you can create your ombre effects with.
Perfect
They're
for
just
travel.
absolutely beautiful.
I mean, you know, if you are, how many do you get in a pot? You get 2, 4, 6, you get 8.
8.
So if you had 16 full-size ink pads, that's a little bit of a chore to carry
It
around.
is.
That is so convenient. They fit on top of each other as well. So basically you've got your brights and you've got your darks. You've got the rich and luxurious, and then you've got your wonderful light and fresh colours. Explain to me where these fit in ink pad terms. How would you use them?
They're exactly what they say on the tin. They're water reactive. So what you saw me do with the first demo
Yep.
is what you can do. So you can paint with them, you can stamp with them, you can create your ombre effects by putting your colours together. They react to water. Because they do dry fairly quick. But there is, if you want to add some clear embossing powder over there, I know Craig's done that technique many a time. I basically use them for painting, for colouring, for stamping, for doing all those inky backgrounds. I love the fact that they're in the little natty size, because they mean now they're very portable. And instead of having to carry out 16 bulky ink pads, Dave, I've got 2 great little containers that contain all those colours in there to be able to create lots of different background techniques.
Even when you're not using them, they look attractive.
They
as
do,
well.
yeah.
They look like little flowers. Okay, $46.97 is the value. If you want them on their own, they are on the website, I believe, on their own for $16.99, but we can do a deal today. You can have all of them and the cardstock for £33. So if they're $16.99 each, that's £34 for 2 without the cardstock. But if you buy the bundle, you get 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock as well as these for less than what you should be paying for the inks on their own.
Dave, the paper is $9.99.
Is it?
So if you... Oh, is it gone up?
$12.99.
Gosh, it's gone up. I tell you, I've been in store for a while. $12.99 off that price. Let's do a little bit of maths there, Dave.
Okay, that will
That
make
brings it down to just over £20
£20,
for 2 sets of ink pads.
£10 each.
£10 each
Then it's
for
8
8 colours, water reactive.
That £1.30 an ink pad.
That's crazy.
I know.
That is absolutely, that's a phenomenal deal.
An instant ink pad collection, and you know, because it's got Crafter's Companion name on it, the quality's going to be superb. They know what they're doing. They've been doing it for long enough. And here's your chance to get all 60 sheets of the multi-purpose card and both the water reactive, light and fresh, and rich and luxurious colours for that price of £33 today. XE2023. Now, the other fantastic pack of cardstock and paper we talked about, this is unbelievable. I'm just so sorry I haven't got all of it here.
No, I know, it's a shame.
We can look at the picture. My favourite, ask anyone here, my favourite pad of all time has been this and the silver and the gold, because the double foiling you get on this is insanely beautiful. I would use that for box lids, not box bases, but box lids.
Yeah.
It deserves to be shown, it deserves to be shown off. So there you go. Don't cover it up with mats and layers, it's too good to be covered up.
Exactly.
But that pad alone, yours will be pristine, mine's been flicked through probably 1,000 times, is £35. That's what this is. And the silver and the gold is £35 if you buy at normal price. So you're going to get both the, there we go, to show you the pictures, you're going to get the silver and gold one, you probably recognise it if you've watched for a while. You're going to get the multicoloured one that I've got here that I've just flicked through. You get the red, and you get 3 types. You get non-shed glitter, you get satin, and you get mirror, 10 of each of them. You get red, silver, and green. And the green, silver, and red, they're £9.99 each, they're £10 each.
Yeah.
So that's £30 worth there. For £29.99, you get the lot. So you're paying less than what you should pay for the red, green, you're paying less than what you should be paying for the green, red and silver, and you're getting the top 2 free, which should be £35 each. That's a deal. That's an incredible deal.
It is an incredible deal, Dave. It's an absolutely fabulous deal, because if you look at it, the ones on the bottom, that's what you're paying for. That's essential cardstock that we sell all year round, red, green and silver, 30 sheets. In fact, literally there's 32 in each one because of those 2 little pieces. So the bonus buys.
Yeah.
Bet to get 2 pads at 12 by 12, luxury foiled for free, I just think is absolutely fabulous. That's essential well, I can say it again, it's luxury essential cardstock at a really affordable price. To get all of that for that price is a phenomenal birthday deal. It really is.
Lots of you have gone for 1, brilliant. Some of you, very cleverly, have gone for 2. We're not limiting this to 1 per customer. It's just too good to miss out on. You could actually, if you bought 3 of these deals, that should be the price that you should be paying for the 1. So you get 2 sets. If you buy 3 sets, 2 sets will be absolutely free.
Wow.
Every which way you look at it, it's a deal not to be missed.
It's an absolutely
And then,
incredible deal.
you know, the nice thing is, if I owned this pad, I would be really wary about using it, because I'd be worried about using it up.
Yeah.
But if I've got a few of them, I'm not paying £35 each for them. I don't mind. I'm not going to be frugal with them anymore.
No. And like you said, Dave, that's luxury mirror cardstock is not something to be covered up.
No.
That is something that you are going to, like you said, make your box lids with, card bases.
Yeah.
I definitely would not be die cutting into this. I would be showcasing them beautiful patterns, that lovely mirror card. And again, it's just an absolutely beautiful design. And that's just one of them.
I know.
That's your everyday coloured collection. You've got your silver and your gold one as well, which just look fabulous. And then all the other gorgeous colours.
When they arrive, you'll probably spend a good 10 minutes just flicking through them thinking, did I only pay £29 for all of this?
It's amazing. It is. It's probably one of the best birthday deals I've seen in terms of luxury cardstock.
Let's go back to the embossing folders, because Debbie's got the boards to show you how gorgeous they are, and they are incredible quality. And there's not a single embossing folder in the set of 6 that I do not love. They're all gorgeous in different ways. But remember, you're going to get a £50, excess of £50, birthday treat bag included, which gives you punches, it gives you dies, it gives you stencils, it gives you a stamp and die set as well. All of that's valued at over £50. Everything in this crate here, plus nesting dies you're going to get as well, rectangular nesting dies, that is worth £50, what you're getting free. So you're not even paying anything for the embossing folders. If you bought what's in the crate, it's quite the most amazing deal.
It is.
And you've got the boards to show them off.
It is, and I'm going to squeeze one quick demo in for you as well. I'll do a little bit of a letterpress technique because my eye got drawn to a sample that I saw on the front. This is the carved wood. I am not going to lie, it holds a very dear place in my art. I love the swirly nature of that. It's very regal looking.
That is a flourish and a
It's a exactly, Dave. I absolutely love that one. But this is simply stunning. It looks incredible. I've seen this one where one of our design team members has actually coloured all of those individually with alcohol markers, which looks stunning. That is your crystal chandelier. Leanne's favourite is the cable knit. Well, I say one of her favourites, the cable knit, which looks just incredible. incredible when that is on 3D, however you want to colour that. They're your 5x7s. These are your 5.5 by 5.5. This one is one of Leanne's favourites because she loves crocheting. So you've got your crochet square, which looks divine. My other favourite is the lace doily, as you saw when I did that one with the gilding waxes, couldn't remember the name then. And then look at the macrame one. That is absolutely fabulous. Another regal looking one. Looks just stunning.
Okay.
Now,
got a few minutes so we can get one more quick demo in.
just a very quick one, Dave. I'll do a very quick one. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show you the letterpress technique. Let me bring back in my...
favourite flourish.
Love, absolutely love.
I can see why.
And normally I would use this with a brayer and I would do it in two parts, but because time is literally running away, I'm going to put all my ink onto one side of the embossing, which is the bit that embosses into the cardstock, and then one on the other side, which is what we call the deboss. So your deboss and your emboss, I'm just going to put the ink through. Now, I've gone with that lovely ocean blue. The ocean blue is actually one of those colours that's in that set of ink pads. Now, I will bring in, let me get the right size cardstock, Dave. Just going to pop that into there, close the folder, and you'll see the effect that you're getting just by that ink on both sides. And let's just run that through. I love this letterpress technique. I always have. It's another cool technique, quick and simple, really easy to do. Really effective. And think of all the ink colours that those ink pads there, Dave, you could do exactly what I've just done with that. You just take it across at your fingertips and look at the effect that it creates. And again, that is one side, Dave, and that's the other. Either looks beautiful.
Charlie, our director, just said it looks like Wedgwood. It does.
Honestly, it does. I'm just going to hold it there for our lovely Bobby to get in close. Absolutely beautiful. Never, ever tire of that technique. It looks fabulous. You then could take another colour and do what I did at the beginning, where you take a colour over the top and add another one. But I actually like the contrasting white with the blue. And then on the other side, it's like it goes into
That's lovely as well.
Yeah, equally as beautiful. And that's what we call the deboss side. That's the embossed. That's the deboss.
That's why everybody needs 3D embossing folders.
Absolutely.
They're next level luxury.
Yeah,
and every single one of these folders is top notch from Crafter's Companion. And today, not only do you get a place in the drawer, the Crafter's Companion drawer, worth £500, you get a place in our drawer at Hobby Maker worth £1,000. And you're going to get a birthday treat box worth in excess of £50 and another free die on top because you're spending over 12. $39.99. There's still so many of you with it in your basket. Linda, Janet, Jane, Christine, Jean, Janet. You don't have to put the free gift in your basket. They'll automatically pack it with it, okay? It comes with it, so don't worry about that. Nearly 70% of the entire stock of that deal is gone. Was this on later on as well or not?
No, look, no, it's the one and only time. And can I just say again, exclusive right now, right here, right now, because we've not even launched it ourselves. So if you want to get your hands on it first, at that fabulous price with that free goodie bag, then now is the right time, because that is an incredible free goodie bag, I'm not going to lie. And that price, less than what you would pay for them individually, I think is just phenomenal.
But elsewhere, would you get that extra free die? Would you get the birthday treat? Would you get put into prize draws where you could win £500 bundle or a £1,000 bundle? Nope. It's only because it's our birthday. So enjoy it from us. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. It'll be sent from Crafter's Companion. It's KR2080. That's your item number for those, plus all the extra freebies as well. On the way next then, we're going to take a journey to India. Well, actually, India's going to take a journey to us because these are magical. They're handcrafted wooden stamps. Via crafting, you can stamp all sorts of things. You can stamp cloth, you can stamp satin, you can stamp cardstock, you can stamp walls. Blockwallah stamps have not been here since November last year. Lovely Laura is with us, so we'll introduce you to the handcrafted stamps that you're going to love after a short break.
Day 10 of Hobby Maker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. Crafter's Companion kicks things off with new 3D textured embossing folders. Blockwallah introduces new wooden stamps. Crafter's Companion is back with their Takeover Reloaded. More inspiration, more fun. Brother brings a scan and cut mega deal. Huge savings on this crafting essential. Crafters Consortium unveils their new leather-bound collection. Crafter's Companion offers birthday bog-off deals. Buy one, get one free. Brother returns with another chance to grab the scan and cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Crafters Consortium are back with their new leather-bound collection. And we're wrapping up the day with Deflecto, ending the celebrations in style. So join us for another day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi Julie, right? I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No?
Shazam.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
I'm wishing everyone at Hobbymaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, very good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Wednesday afternoon. Laura's with us. Hiya.
Hi.
I haven't seen you for, what, 3 months?
Yeah, 3-4 months. I was here in November.
Oh, okay, yeah. Laura comes and brings us the most incredible craft, the incredible stamps that are handcrafted by Indian families and have been for literally generations. Each and every one of them is a little work of art which you can choose to use for stamping. Or I know lots of people collect these, Laura, don't they?
Yeah, many people like they just want to display it because they are very pretty as they are, and you can use it with so many different materials.
And tell us a little bit about how they're made and the history behind Blockwallah.
Yeah, so the block printing goes back like thousands of years. So it's a very old form of art in India, and we want to bring it to everyone to use. Blockwallah is run by me and my Indian partner, and we started it about 15 years ago, and we started working directly with the craftsmen in India.
Yeah.
And this old art, it runs in families, so it fathers teach their sons to do the carving. So everything is individually hand carved, and it makes every piece unique.
Now, everything on the show is on the website. So if you know you want to cherry pick what you're after, we've got them in groups. We've also got them, some of them individually as well, or smaller groups. We're going to start with a block of 10 or a set of 10, first of all. And when you look at these, you'll realise that just how special they are. What sort of wood is this, Laura?
It's a type of a teak wood. It's a sustainable wood.
Now, each one comes in its own organza bag, by the way. We've taken them out, obviously, for the show today. I'll leave that one in there. Let's just show you all of these. And they vary in their size. I mean, look at that fantastic tree. I mean, that could be a tree of life. It could be a money tree, family tree, whatever you want it to be. But all of these, it's hard to believe, but all of these have been absolutely carved by hand. The skill of the craftsmen that do this is nothing short of incredible. Let me just undo some of these bags for you to get these stamps out. What can you use these stamps on, Laura?
So you can use this with paper craft for card making. You can do your own wrapping papers. You can use it on any fabric like silks that we are also selling in this show, any cottons, linen. Then you can use it with clay. I'm going to show also how to do it with different kind of thimos. So it really, you can use your imagination.
Now, these are just so desirable, so collectible. Some have been taken out of the organza bags. We didn't have time to get all of them out. But anyway, you can see them here. So this is our first set of 10 that we've got for you. I just love the history behind them. This is a brand new bundle today that's not been seen before. And it's so solid and so well done. The detail is absolutely phenomenal. I would love to come over one day to see them being made.
Please come.
I would love to.
You're very welcome to come. And these are very easy to hold also your hand, like the sizes. You get a good grip.
Absolutely.
Easy to function.
So look at all of these wonderful, wonderful designs you've got. This is our first set of 10. Now, they aren't going to be £117.90 today. We're going to do a deal for you. And they are going to be on split pay too, but they are, if you're a collector, an absolutely instant collection for you. In display cabinets, they look amazing. On windowsills, they look incredible. On coffee tables, they look amazing. They're a real talking point. It's $99.99 for the set of 10, so incredibly, £10 per stamp is what it works out to, and it's on split pay. Interest-free split pay. And that is $24.99, all you have to pay today. But look at what's coming in the post. Look at what you're getting. These are so popular whenever they're here. And because they're hand-carved, we don't see you that often, do we?
No, it takes time to produce these. And you get 2 extra stamps, right? Also with when you purchase a bundle of 10, there are 2 extras that come with it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you get extra too. LQX C35, LQX C35, only $24.99 on split pay, and you've got something that you'll have for life. That will become like an heirloom that you can tell the story. Actually, the story is told, of course, with the authenticity cards that come with this as well. But I've known of Blockwallah and I've done Blockwallah shows for probably many, many years now, actually. And it never ceases to amaze me. I mean, you just hold them, look at them. I mean, the feel of them. How do they get so detailed? What sort of tools do they use?
It's like kind of like I don't know the correct English terms, but it's like a little nails kind of, and some are hollow. It really depends, and also kind of like hooks, like just very, very small metallic tools, and then you kind of bang it with a piece of wood, and you trace it with.
But look around us, the sort of things that you can stamp. I mean, if you're into your textiles and fabric, you can stamp fabrics.
Here are plenty of like, should we show some samples?
Yeah, absolutely.
So for example, this is the silk. So this silk is also up for this show.
Okay.
So
we have silk in the show if you do want to invest in some of that. But look at the beauty. Look at how accurately they stamp and how beautifully they stamp as well. So there it is on silk. Here it is on cardstock, so you can use it in your mixed media and also your card making projects as well. But they stamp so beautifully well. It's incredible how they get it all so flat. Because normally stamps are manufactured by machines, but this is all done by hand and by tools. Incredible skill.
this is on Fimo.
Oh,
so
wow.
you can just make an imprint on Fimo and clay.
So you can
see all the details. Yeah, I'll show that also in a bit.
Absolutely incredible. Many more to show you here.
Yeah. So here, for example, wrapping paper.
Yep.
It's quite thin paper. Yeah, I think it shows nicely.
And do you use paints or do you use inks?
Yeah, paints. We use indigo blue paints.
Okay.
Those are excellent. They can also be bought from your website.
They're on our website. Absolutely lovely. K and indigo blue. Even things like, look at this. This is like rice paper.
Yeah, that's the wrong way around.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't matter actually because this is such a thin paper, so it like goes through it.
Just magical.
And here also the big mandala.
Big
This
mandala
is one
on
of the
handmade papers.
Yeah.
So
it's the one that I made a mess with, so don't show that one.
I'm just thinking, if you've got any of the handmade papers that I know Keith from Paper Dynamics has brought us in the past, and you're thinking, I don't really know what to do with them, then think about stamping them with these. So you're going to get all 10. People are wondering, can you actually stamp something onto fabric and then embroider over the top? You could do that?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and
Another way
many
of doing
people do that. Yeah, I should bring a sample next time. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gorgeous to do it like that.
That's the first bundle of 10. That's set number 1, so $99.99 with 4 split pays. We also have another set of 10, which we can show you too. And then we'll get demoing soon so you can see how fun they are to use. I wonder how many of you that have got these use them and also display them. Or maybe you don't use them, maybe you display them as a work of art.
That's what my mom does. She only displays them.
Right. Now, first of all, you're going to get your peacock. You're going to get your beautiful paisley. This one's included in this set of 10 as well. You can make that into a frame. If you continually stamp it, you can make it into a frame if you wanted to. You get a lovely kind of sunflower.
A little fox.
Little fox. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, it was here on this paper also.
Yes. Then you've got the feather. Then you've got the leaves. And another 2 in here in the bag
These
still.
are the extras actually that come with that if you buy all 10.
Okay. So you're going to get 10 plus an extra 2. And that is YRXC76. YRXC76, down from £112.91 to just £99.99. And again, this is on 4-way interest-free split pay. So that's just £24.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, and then it's on its way. Then the next payment in a month, 2 months, and 3 months. Okay, now we'll do some other deals for you a bit later on. We've got some slightly smaller ones as well, but there's lots to squeeze into the show. Could you show us how to use it?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the main thing, so everybody knows how to use these if they haven't tried it before. So whether you use it on paper or any fabric, it's very important to cushion the surface that you print on. So I always use just a simple towel. Since the wood is hard, so it won't give in, and the table is hard, so that's why it has to, so that it makes a proper imprint.
Yep.
And so here I've got thin paper. Then you need a sponge.
Oh, that's how you apply the paint?
Yes, that's how you apply the paint. And here I've got indigo blue paint.
Lovely.
Yes.
Is that an acrylic paint?
Yes, that's an acrylic paint. You can use this on paper and on any fabric. And
indigo paints are on our website, but if you've got any acrylic paint, it will still work. So.
Yes, absolutely. So I've been told by many people not to make a mess today.
Now, all of these that you can see are on the website individually available as well, if you want to cherry pick one or two that you like the look of.
So you want to put enough, not too much of paint, but enough, especially if you print on fabric, that it might absorb it more. Yeah. This shouldn't, since this is a thin paper. But anyway, just to make sure that it all goes in, so it won't like block the very detailed block. Then you gently make like a tapping motion.
Okay. And do you wash these, or do you
after the use you wash it with warm water. Don't let the paint dry too much. Just immediately after use you wash it with warm water and an old toothbrush, and then you are good. And then leave it to an open place to dry. So then you just print. You don't have to press that much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've used quite a light color, so shall I do it with a little bit darker one?
Okay. But nothing's been missed.
No.
The fine lines are amazing.
So
you really would expect that only something like this could be done by like a computerized machine or something, but this is absolutely done by hand.
It is, and if you have two of the same designs, if you compare them, you will find differences since it's handmade, and that's the beauty of it. It's always we give the same designs normally to same craftsmen. It becomes easier by time when they make multiples.
And I know that there are various people. I think Kay actually organises, maybe you do too.
Me and Kay do, yes, we do it together.
Right.
It's like a collaboration with us, with Blockwallah and Indigo Blue.
Yeah, lots of crafters go over and meet the families. Because it's important to say you are supporting the families.
Yes, we pay the living wage, and we've had the same workers for us for 15 years, as long as we've existed. I mean, our company has existed. And
these are so special, so unique.
Yeah, it is.
I like anything that's, a one-off, and that's what all these stamps are.
Yeah.
Oh boy, they stamp so well. Just a little terry towel underneath for a little bit of absorbency, that's all you need. So you don't need specialist equipment at all.
Yeah.
Kitchen sponge.
Kitchen sponge, which is very inexpensive, and your paints, and you're ready to go. Have a towel. Yeah, so this is just to show the technique, and this same technique applies to whether you do it on fabric or on paper. To have a towel, then your material, sponge, paint, your block, and then do wash it after use, otherwise the paint will dry.
And you can use it on cardstock, so if you want to use the stamps on your card making, absolutely no problem. And that's a really unique selling point if you do sell your cards. If you have someone come up to you and ask you about a card that you've got for sale at a craft fair, you can tell them, well, these are handcrafted stamps. No two will ever be alike or exactly the same again. And to get all 10 of these stamps, and they are solid, what was the wood again?
It's shisham wood. It's type of teak wood.
Right,
it's a sustainable wood.
Sustainable wood.
Yeah.
Solid and just so beautifully done. Look at the detail in the peacock, for example. It's quite phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous. And because it's got that white coating as well, it really makes the design stand out beautifully well. So,
yeah, that's the only purpose for the white coating, so you can make out the.
And does that wear off at all or not?
Yeah, it does eventually, but it doesn't matter. You can always apply some more if you like.
Okay. Now, if we look at the peacock just for a second, look at the detail in that. Isn't that beautiful? Spectacular. all 10 of these, let's run through them again so you can see them. All 10 of them for printing fabric, printing onto card, printing onto, could you print onto furniture?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. But it has to be very even. It can't be like too, you know, like rough.
Now, it's a lovely collection, absolutely gorgeous. Yours today for just that one payment of $24.99 this month, $24.99 again in 4 weeks' time, and in 2 months, and the final payment in 3 months, okay? But under £100 for handcrafted works of art. That's what they basically are. Okay, now we've got 2 tiny sets, set 1 at the top and set 2 on the next step down. Now, these are really, really lovely. So let's have a look at the ones on the top of the shelf for now. Here we go. Now look at these. You've got the key. You've got the little sheep as well.
Everything is printed onto that.
You've got the scissors. I've actually got a board here to show you what they print like. There we go. Now look at them. So that you can repeat pattern. You know, just do a line, go around in circles if you want to. Now these we don't have available individually. These are only in the bundle, but you can get all of those shapes and all of those designs. Let's have a little look at them in the flesh, actually, because again, just on display, they look amazing. So here we go. You've got that beautiful leaf pattern. You've got the tropical leaf. You've got the fan. You've got the hedgehog. You've got the Aztec sun. The key as well. The little leaf. So you can make backgrounds with these.
Oh yeah, you can add it with your big blocks, or you can use it just on its own.
I love them. Now, £80.99. We're going to do an amazing deal price on these. It's a good way to start a collection as well, if you want to. VMWV86 should be over £80. Today, Tiny Block Set 1 is under £20. So hang on, that's £2 a stamp.
Yeah, it's really, really good deal.
Really good deal. And look at the size of them. And that is solid wood. Isn't it just gorgeous? Under £20 for all 10 of these. Karen and John in Norfolk are in. Kim in Essex is in as well. I mean, I think with the advent of like stamping platforms, obviously you can't use these on stamping platforms, but with the advent of stamping platforms, people are thinking about using smaller stamps now for backgrounds. These are brilliant for backgrounds, but also you can use them as the main focal point as well. But again, think about what you're going to be stamping. Are you going to be making, maybe you're upcycling old shirts or blouses, and you're thinking of stamping with a fabric paint onto them to rejuvenate a plain, boring shirt or blouse. Suddenly you can have little sheep all over it, or little scissors if you're a sewer or something like that. Or just a few sunshines, Aztec suns dotted on the fabric. Yeah, it's wearable. What you stamp with this, you could wear. Absolutely you could. And always remember, you can stamp into things like clay.
Yeah. Shall I show how it works with clay?
Yeah, please. Yeah,
okay.
It's a different angle, so. And it could be oven-baked clay, it could be air-dried clay, polymer clay, whatever you want to do.
So this is clay.
Okay.
clay.
Right.
So this was, I had to keep it a little wet. So I'm not a clay person, but let's see.
Okay.
How this works.
Their own forte.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love the way it looks. I'm just not an expert in making it.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about these stamps. You don't need to be an expert.
Yeah, that's true.
Anything that's pliable, it will stamp into.
Okay, so just roll it, and I shall use this floral mandala, which is part of one of the big sets, or one of the sets anyway.
Yep.
And so you just press. It depends how thick your make is, how much you need to press. Let's see now how.
Oh, wow.
See how beautiful, like all the details actually do show.
How, if they're doing it by hand, how do they get it so even? The spacing of all the petals on that mandala, absolutely even. Incredibly talented people.
And here is this is with a different design that we are selling, but this is a ready-made clay plate. Is it too shiny for the camera? Or?
No, not at all. This looks beautiful. And to be honest with you, this is something that anyone can use in any way, whether you're into fabrics, whether you're into crafting with card, whether you're into mixed media projects like this, for example. You can cut them out after you've stamped them. For stamping into the clay as well, Now, half the stock of this set has gone at $19.99. To get all of those, you may well want to treat yourself to the second set as well, which is on the second step. So that's the first set. Going down to the second step. This is the second set. So similar but different. So you've got various different shapes. You've got the fish there, very happy fish by the look of it as well. You've got the seashell, you've got the starfish, so kind of a nautical feel a bit to this one. Then you've got a lovely flower, a couple of flowers there, actually more than a couple, 3 flowers. Aren't they just gorgeous? And that again could be a tree, family tree, whatever, 4-leaf clover, good luck symbol. So that set of 10, just $19.99 as well. Again, a retail price normally of over £80. You can get all 10 of those, very, very reasonable, incredible value actually, at less than £20. It's £2 per handcrafted stamp. I mean, I don't know many people that can offer Blockwallah stamps at this sort of value other than us here at Hobby Maker. So that set, maybe if you go for both of the tiny sets, you'll then have 20 handcrafted stamps. It's cost you less than 40 quid, which I think is quite amazing.
Yeah, it is. And here you can see those printed if you want to show. That tiny block set.
So, yep, it prints on paper, it prints on card, it prints on fabric. Nearly half the stock of this one has now gone as well. Remember, we're not talking about thousands available or even hundreds available. These are individually carved.
So you
in
have
India.
to be fast if you want to get.
You do.
Yeah,
Absolutely, you do.
This fish is actually one of our very, very first blocks. One of our very first designs when we started long ago, when we started getting our own production. So I happened to find it, and now we remade it.
Very cute. And very happy fish as well.
Yeah.
But just to show you, you can do scenes with the characters as well if you wanted to. So you can make like little storybooks for children if you wanted to do that. But I just love the fact, I mean, normally you don't class stamps, whether they're polymer or rubber, as collectible. You know, they're things you buy because you love the design of them and you use them and use them and use them. But these are actually collector's items as well as being practical stamps you can use in your crafting. I mean, we've got some amazing rugs behind us and beautiful blankets and that sort of thing. They are incredible. I mean, I've been to India just once actually, and what impressed me, what really blew me away was the vibrancy of the culture and the people.
Yeah.
It's an attack on the senses in
It
every
is
which way.
with
Smells, sounds.
Exactly, and the colors and smells, sounds in good and in bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but it's something that you can't really explain in India. You need to experience it, and with this we can bring a little bit of it here.
Absolutely.
Also.
Okay. Now, we've got the children's sets as well. Now, that's up the top here, isn't it? Children's set?
Yes, right? I believe so. Yes. Oh, yes. Those are the 2 children's sets.
Okay, so we've got children's set is set 2. Okay, so this is children's set 2. And the reason we say children, I mean, obviously you've got here a little car. And is that
It's a butterfly. It's behind the dolphin.
Okay. And
It's
what's in the circle? Is that a cat?
Yes, there is a cat in a circle.
Okay.
It's quite cool.
So what we're calling this children's set, to be fair, it's not for kids, it's for anyone, to be honest with you. So these are quite a bit bigger than the small, tiny sets we showed you a few minutes ago. So these are, one of them's almost palm size. I mean, that one is absolutely huge. Imagine the amount of time it would take to do that.
Here is a lovely print of it, so you can really see how it looks.
There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's like an acrylic, like metallic paint onto a dark blue silk, and that looks incredible. I mean, these could be used for like placemats on tables.
Yeah.
So not just things to wear. I mean, imagine an old T-shirt that again has seen better days, and you want to jazz it up and make it, I don't know, funky and interesting. People will ask you, where'd you get that from? And you can stamp it, anything at all, with these wonderful Blockwallah stamps. So you get a set of, is there 5 in the set?
Yeah, there are 5.
5 in there. They should be £140, but they're not anywhere near that today. And you've actually got a reverse sort of stamp with the stars there. So you've got the moon and the stars. I love that. Now, these should be £28 each, but we'll get the deal on for you. You are only paying $34.99. You're paying for 1 and a bit of these stamps. How we've done these prices, I just do not know. I do not know, but grab them. If you bought 2 sets and sat them side by side, yes, they'd look very similar, but you'll notice that there'd be tiny little differences. Maybe some of the circles in the dolphin will be slightly a different size. Maybe one of the stars will be in slightly a different position on the moon. Because no machine, apart from hand tools, has been used to make these. So you're saving over £100 by buying this collection today. And look at, again, this is solid. If I turn it around so you can see just how thick and solid this is. They don't weigh an awful lot.
No, they don't.
They're relatively light, but it's a solid, dense piece of that teak wood there that you can see. And look at how fine the outline is on the dolphin too. And the car, I love a quirky car.
Yeah.
Really cute. So that's $34.99 if you want that set, and that's NFWV12. And then the second set we've got for you, so this is set 1. So set 1 is going to give you the elephant, which we showed you before. I'm glad to see the trunk up for good luck.
Oh yes, that's
Always
true.
trunk
yes.
up for good luck. People laugh when I say that, but it's true. That's what legend has it. You've got the balloons. That could be a kid's party. You've got what looks like a little bit like a gingerbread house, but it could be any type of house with smoke coming out of the chimney. A robot. Oh wow! And
See, here is a robot on a Fimo, if you want to show. It's quite cool.
I had a robot like that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
It's made on a Fimo clay.
Okay. With the indigo blue paints over the top, is that?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. So that is set number 1. So top set number 2. Second set on the steps is set number 1, if that's the one you'd like. I mean, that birthday cake is a work of art.
Yeah, and I love the way you can combine the colors. Like here, I've just tapped a few of a different color onto the same block, so it gives a nice effect.
So you're using like a kitchen sponge, basically, just cut into small cubes, makes it easier. So yeah, you've got like an orange paint for the flames, and then different color pencil. You can just stamp it up at the same time.
Yeah.
Different colorways. Isn't that beautiful? And if you do that each time, each one will be ever so slightly different, because you can't get the paint in exactly the right place each time. And the stamp is, of course, unique too. $34.99, that's the children's set number 1, and that's KRWV95. Now, the other 2 sets of 5 that we've got for you are down the bottom, I believe.
Yeah.
On the bottom on the table. So here these are. So this one is set number 1, because it's got the beetle in it. So you're going to get the beetle, you're going to get the stag. Love him. He looks very proud with his foot up. You're going to get the, is that a tree or a leaf?
It's a leaf.
A leaf.
It can be a tree if you like.
Then you've got that lovely mandala, and then you've got that lovely border as well. This is a really good price. $49.99 for these. Again, look at the beetle, it's magical.
Yeah.
And on split pay, because it's just under £50, we can let you have split pay on that one. That is $24.99. And I mean, that could be a deer at Christmas. It could be a stag any time of year. It could be anything you want. Love that. Lots of versatility in that one as well, I think.
Yeah.
So that's $49.99 for that set of 5. £10 per hand-carved stamp. Pretty amazing. Again, getting in close so you can see all the detail. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at it. Every one a unique work of art, basically. That's what you've got there. So that is including the beetle, that's that set. And the other set of 5, which we've got just next to it, is this one. Now, this is one of the biggest stamps of the entire show, because you've got that huge square stamp, which we showed you right at the start, actually, on the rice paper. That square stamp there, that's easy. Very, very easy to repeat stamp to get right up to the edge. Isn't that pattern beautiful? That looks like a tiled floor, or maybe a tiled wall. But again, the stamping and the transferring of the image is absolutely spot on. Let's look at the other ones that you're getting in that set of 5 as well, because it's working out a £10 per handcrafted stamp. So you've got another tree, different to the other one. Then, is that a cat?
Yes, that would be a cat.
Next to that, we've then got a beautiful bird.
Yeah,
That
it's
could be
like a
dove.
peace bird. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't this a lovely set? And then you've got that square. And then...
Garlics.
Oh, garlic.
Yeah.
Excellent. So then you get the garlic as well. $24.99. That's all you pay on split pay, or if you want to pay in full, you can do. And I love the feel of it. I love the fact that I'm holding something that has got real history and heritage.
Yeah.
How did you get involved with this then? Did you marry an Indian man, you said?
Yes, I did. Not accidentally, but accidentally we got into the block business.
Right.
Like, we loved all the colors and the fabrics from India, and then we thought, like, why don't we start distributing that in Finland? But then we found out how they were made, actually, by this block printing technique. And so then we asked some manufacturers to send us some blocks, so the industrial ones that they use for like bigger patterns and all. So then we thought, why not make it smaller so that anyone can use it actually and make their own creations. And
in India, are these used in like industry? Do fabric companies use these blocks?
yes, they do, but then they have bigger ones,
Right.
like they will have meters and meters, tens of meters of fabric on a table, and then they like walk and they print, and it's like about 15 into 15 centimeter size of a block. And they have different, like they have like an outer and inner, so they go however many colors they use, that's however like many different carvings they use on top of one another to create. It's amazing how they do it.
So I think it's a real privilege and an honour to be able to have something so traditional that is still in use today in your home, that you can use at home, whether they're for collectible purposes or whether they're for practical purposes to use. And I think an awful lot of people use these on fabric. They lend themselves to fabric, probably more than anything else, but you can use them on cards, you can use them on furniture, provided, like Laura said, the surface is completely flat, obviously. But yeah, for making borders and pattern fabrics, I think it really comes into its own. And silk, of course, massive in India.
Yeah, silk is great, and it really, and I love it. Like this is, for example, the silk that you are selling on this show. This is handmade, hand woven, so it's not completely even. So it's a little, like you can see the, you know, the lines, but still it looks beautiful when you print on it.
We do have different colours of the silk as well for you in the show, which we've got a blue, we've got a cream, we've got a green and an orange. They're on the website. Do you want to look at them? I'll just show you the amount and the quantity that you're going to get. If I open this out, wow, this is a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, I love that colour.
Now, this is through Indigo Blue, isn't it? Your friends at Indigo Blue, the silk.
No, this is actually through us.
Oh, this is through you, beg your pardon. Okay. Now,
but this colour is indigo blue, so it could be from them.
Look at that, because I know you're good friends.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at that. That's a big, big piece of silk as well. I love the fact that you've got the flex running through it as well. It feels amazing. Of course, all of these can be Blockwallah stamped. This one is the most limited. I mean, honestly, the colour in the lights, can you see just how regal that blue is? It's $14.99 and it's 100% silk.
Yes, and it is like a meter by meter, approximately.
Look at the way the light picks up on it as well. It's beautiful. That's the blue. We then have the next one, which is what you're going to stamp on in a minute, which is more of like a champagne colour. We've called this beige, but it should be champagne, really.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I also call it beige, but we change it. Champagne.
Champagne.
Sounds fancier.
$14.99 only as well. And again, if this is what you're looking at, if you're going for the stamps, you're thinking, well, I don't know what to stamp onto, try silk. Stamped silk, something very unique, very special. And of course, if you're making these into like cushion covers or something like that and you're selling them, you can put, it's a one-off, because you've got the only stamp that is like that, because the other ones that same person created would be slightly different. So it's a one-off, whatever you make, cushion cover or whatever. So that's the we're calling that beige, I think. Then we've got the green. Again, the kind of the sheen of it.
Yeah.
Magical. This is just called green, but it doesn't do it. It should have an exotic word name, because again, the quantity you've got, but look at that for a colour.
And here it's the same. I've used, I've block printed on.
Oh, wow. So did you put like a base?
I've put white because I wanted to use blue color to block print, and blue wouldn't show because this screen is so dark. So I put with a sponge a little bit of white.
Is that like a white acrylic or gesso or something?
Yeah, just acrylic paint.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that really makes the design pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's an idea. If you're thinking, okay, what could I stamp onto there? Put a white base down first, let that dry, stamp on the top, and it will certainly stand out. And then this one, oh my word.
Oh yeah, the orange one.
This is on fire.
And I need to show this book cover made by Katja.
Wow.
It's lovely.
So
and
this is the orange silk that's been Blockwallah stamped.
Yes, and this is a Fimo, which has also been stamped with the same block. This block is part of one of the big sets.
Isn't that gorgeous? So yeah, as a book cover, I didn't think of it for book covering. What a great idea.
Yeah.
And how luxurious, a silk book cover to your journals that you love making with your new cinch machines. So here we are, you're going to get twice this because I fold it in half. Let's open it up. But using like a blue acrylic paint on the orange, those two colours do work really, really nicely. And hopefully you can see the luxurious sheen you get from it under the lights in the studio. 100% silk, for only £14.99. And we'll do a little bit more of a demo, Laura, if that's all right,
yes.
on the champagne colour.
Yes, I shall do this.
What one are you using now?
So I'm using the big mandala. This is one of my favorites.
Okay.
And I'm using, again, indigo blue paint.
And this is in the most popular bundle, which we'll put up on the screen for you. This is one of the blocks of a set of 10. So this is going to give you the elephant, the bee, the flower, the apple, square, tree, and more, including this one. This colour, what colour is this one called?
This is called something. Where does it say the name of the colour?
So have a look. Thank you. Verdian blue. It's on the side there. So yeah, if you like that colour, all the indigo blue paints are on the website. They've got a brand page on our website, and I know there's usually a deal going on with the paints. So many for so much. But that one is a really lovely colour.
I love it, yeah.
Blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, I hope I've got enough. So then again, you tap. Normally my rule is to go twice through the surface.
Mm-hmm. The fact it's white, when you start to use it, you can see if you've missed anywhere.
Yeah.
Really easy. You're not putting much pressure down, really. Look
No.
at that. Perfect transfer.
Yeah. And you don't need to add paint at every time.
No.
Now I'm putting just on half of the block, because I'm gonna do this. So that it...
Beautiful.
Now I'm gonna add...
How long would a stamp like that take to make? Because it looks like a lot of work.
It really depends on how practiced, like how experienced the craftsman is. It would take some few hours, but then the more they make of the same pattern, the quicker they get. And we normally, these more detailed patterns we give to master carvers. Like each village will have a few master carvers who are the elder ones and the more experienced ones.
Is this done all over India or just in a certain
It's in certain parts. You can't find it all over.
Right.
Yeah. It's like specialized in
And I have
the
seen,
northern.
I know my good friend Leonie has been
She's
over.
also my good friend.
Yeah, right. She's been over to see all of this.
She's coming. She comes with our craft travel trips.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So she's also seen the blocks being carved.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And she always says she has such a great time.
Yeah.
And you're just doing it kind of freehand, not necessarily measuring anything. If you wanted to, you could. If you wanted to make it really even, but
yes.
you're just doing it by eye.
I'm just trusting my luck.
Yeah. And so an ordinary plain piece of fabric suddenly gets transformed into an Indian work of art that's got this unique one-off story to tell.
Yeah.
Well done to all of you that have got this collection. Lots of you putting it in your baskets right now. More and more of you are checking out now. It's $99.99 and you're going to get, remember, 10 blocks. Each will come with a little authenticity card telling you about Blockwallah. And they will come in little chiffon gift bags as well. So if you are gifting them, they're already kind of wrapped up for you, to be honest. It's really good that you've been able to do these big sets for us too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, like, at least with me, when I start block printing, I don't plan it. I need to have quite many of them around me, and then I start, okay, I'll take this, then I'll grab that one. So I think it's nice if you get many at once.
Absolutely.
Because then you can really combine it, or you can use it, of course, as individuals.
Well, also, because you're buying them all together, not only have you got an instant stamp collection, but also you can give you the best price.
Yeah,
is,
absolutely. And this is a really good price that we are offering it now.
£10 each, and they're big stamps.
Yeah.
They're carvings at the end of the day rather than stamps.
Okay, so this is a border.
Yeah.
And if I was smart, I would make a line with with a pencil, but I'm not doing it now. Because this has actually lines, so I can just follow them somewhat.
Always make sure you've got like a soft cloth underneath just to give a little bit of a bounce
Oh
when you
yes,
press down.
that's very important.
Yeah.
So with this border, you can see where this ends. And all you have to do is you have to kind of trace the edges. Like, it's difficult to explain on the camera, but you can see from the side, like where I normally line it like this, if I haven't drawn the line. Let's see if it goes.
Hey, that's pretty good going.
Yes.
Hey, I'm impressed.
I'm lucky today.
Yeah. And this isn't special paint as such, it's gorgeous paint, obviously indigo blue, but it's just ordinary acrylic paint. You don't have to buy any special paint.
Yeah.
What are you going to be using the silk on? If you're buying the silk from the show today, are they going to be cushion covers? Are they going to be placemats, book coverings? I would never have thought of that, but that looks so effective on that journal. And bearing in mind how many of you are making books these days, whether they're storybooks, diaries, planners, having a beautiful silk cover printed with the Blockwallah stamps. Amazing.
Okay, so I'm not gonna, this is quite a big sheet of silk, but I'm gonna show, like...
let's have a look.
Yes, maybe you can open it because I'm all messy.
Okay, look at this. Oh my word. Now, if you were trying to kind of visualize what these stamps would look like if you multi-stamp them, this is the sort of thing you can create, a stunning work of art. There you've got that beautiful kind of flourish.
You've got that tile, that square, it's part of one of the big sets, and you've got the big mandala, you've got the big paisley, you've got one border, and you've got this lovely, lovely bee.
That's what I called a flourish, I meant paisley. Yeah, there you go. Isn't that lovely? That's what you can do, repeat stamp. More and more of you are realising the potential of what you can do with these stamps. You're buying history, really. How many generations is it that have done this? Is it like 5, 6 generations? Just go back.
Yeah, it goes back thousands, like over
Thousands
2,000 years,
Wow.
so you can count how many generations.
And you've got the chance to own something that people spend a lot of money on to go and see in India. You've got that little bit of history, a little bit of India in your home that you can decorate really different, unique things with these stamps. And I think it's the uniqueness. It's the uniqueness that is just amazing. Now, the blue silk, I'm afraid, is gone. So that's now sold out. We do still have the orange, we do still have the green, and we do still have the beige. The beige is about to go as well. So if you do want the beige silk, which is on that book cover, please be quick. Now, we've also got, I caught these out the corner of my eye earlier on. I remember last time you and I did a show, these proved to be immensely popular. Because these look antique.
Yeah, they are little handmade brass bells, and you can use them as charms, or you can make earrings.
Yeah.
So you can...
You can put them on the cat collar.
Oh, yeah.
If you want.
Yes, you can do that.
So these are all handmade?
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
They are. They use it in temples in India.
Okay. And there's all different shapes
They
and
are
sizes.
different shapes, yeah, different styles.
I mean, you could decorate and hang them, or maybe sew them onto all sorts of fabrics if you wanted to. Incorporate them into your card making, put them maybe on bookmarks, but they look historic. They look as if they've been just unearthed in an excavation or something, or an archaeological dig or something like that. They've got so much character.
Yeah, they do.
Each one does ring.
Yes, they ring, and they have also individual sound.
Okay.
So sometimes when I go to some exhibitions and I sell them loose, people will be going like listening to this and that, and then they choose according to the sound. But here are so many that you will definitely get nice different sounds.
It is the sort of sound you'd expect to hear in a temple, really,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Okay, now I don't know how many you get in there, but you get a lot.
Yes.
You get 40. Okay, 40 in there for £14.99 for, again, something a little bit special. If you buy bells as embellishments, they're very often mass-produced by a machine. These are actually handcrafted bells. Another great skill. But you know what? They look it. They don't look mass-produced at all, and they're not.
No, they are not.
Unbelievable. Are they brass or?
Yeah, they are brass.
Oh wow. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, something very, you feel as if you're holding something very historic. But yeah, not mass production, not in India, handcrafted. Love it. £14.99, how you use them is up to you. You're going to get 40 of those bells, and that's LWWV18. And we've also got a selection of glass beads. Now, contents, I presume, will vary a little bit, but this is a good indication as to what you're going to get here.
Yeah.
Now, all of these beads are threaded. So if you're a jewellery maker, if you watch our sister channel in the morning, if you want to sew these onto, again, fabrics.
You could use your silk to make a cushion cover, and then you can embroider these to the corners, for example.
If you do add some sparkle, the embroidered cards, you could thread a few of these beads onto that as well. Probably the smaller ones would be better for that. But
or on a bookmark of a journal.
yeah, that's a nice idea. Or if you've got maybe, if you've got like the ribbon in a diary or something like that that enables you to kind of pick out a page, you could put one of those on the end of that. You could make them into mobile phone charms, into bag charms, thread them, do all sorts with them. So is this done by weight?
Yes, it's done by weight. The brass spells are actually done by weight, but it's around 40 that you get in one.
Okay.
But yeah, it's I think it's 200 grams, if I'm
in different colours. You've got pinks and blues in there, and greens.
Yeah, and they are all handmade glass beads. They are
all handmade?
Yeah.
Wow. So again, no two will be exactly the same.
No.
Spectacular. So those are just $19.99, and it's GUWV 92. Right, so you're going to show us what next?
Okay, I shall show you printing on a black cardstock. So
this time indigo blue orange.
Yes.
That colour, it's called. It's on the side in the blue.
Where?
There.
Ah.
You've been mangoed. That's what it's called. I love Kay's naming of the colours.
Yeah, I should have her name our things also instead of being blue silk or.
Oh, Kay's here tomorrow, evidently. Indigo blue are back tomorrow.
Leon is doing the indigo blue.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. So good to have Leonie back on the channel tomorrow. Look forward to seeing her.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what time it is tomorrow for indigo blue? What time? 1 o'clock. Okay. Opening things tomorrow afternoon then.
Yeah. Okay. So. Actually, I'll do it already like this. I'll use 2 colors. So I'll put the colors in 2 different sponges.
Now, by the way, all the individuals, we've reduced the prices. So they were originally showing you the higher price that you should pay for these. We've reduced the prices on the individuals. They're on the website if you want to cherry pick 1 or 2. So all the prices are absolutely spot on the website now.
Okay, so I'm putting a little bit of pink in the middle and a bit of this orange to the sides. And then
oh yeah, look.
I put a little too less paint. I'll put more on the next round.
Okay.
You could actually block print on top of this, but since I'm on live TV, I won't succeed to do it.
I mean, the fact is you don't necessarily need to have a completely 100% perfect
That's
print.
true, because it's handmade product and you are making something by hand.
It gives it more character, I think.
That is true.
So
Here you
proof,
go.
There you go. Proof that you can use the stamps on card, on grey board, on fabric. What are you going to be making with them? What will you turn your stamped works of art into? Because that's what they are. You're working with a work of art rather than a mass-produced stamp. Handmade block of wood carved by such skilled craftsmen that have been doing it all their lives and their ancestors before them too.
Yeah.
Carrying it on the tradition. And this is probably the easiest one to use because to get it lined up, you've got 4 square sides. So it's much easier to get that kind of tiled mosaic look to it.
I'm going to do another color also. I love mixing.
This colour's a wonderful colour too.
Yeah,
very
it's,
fashionable.
okay, let me see the name. Pistachio.
Pistachio. Good name for it. Spot on. It's like a grey-green, very nice.
Yeah. And they look nice on the black
Yeah.
cardstock. And since I like the colors to be mixed, I don't clean. You could clean this block in between before you apply new paint, but I like it to have like a funny.
It kind of works in with the others, doesn't it? If there's a
Yeah.
little bit of the previous colour in it, it ties it together nicely. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it does.
And that's such a big stamp. It wouldn't take you a long time to cover quite a big surface area, actually.
No.
I just keep thinking cushion covers for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I've made so many cushion covers with this.
Unique home furnishings. And then when you've used them and you've done your fabric printing, display them, put them in a cabinet, show them off. It's definitely the easiest one to get placed correctly.
Yes.
Your repeating pattern. $99.99. This big square one is in this collection. Can we just show you what else is in that collection with it? I can't see from behind here which one it is.
It's that one.
Oh, it's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the one that I've got here. So it's one of the sets of 10. So it's with the peacock. There's the square. Is the square available individually? Okay.
Yeah, those are available individually too.
So if you want just the square, if you're watching this demonstration with Laura and you're thinking, okay, I'd love that one, that's all I want, that's fine, it's on the website at the reduced price. We've lowered those prices for you on the web now. And the pack of 10, I'm just displaying them now, with the extra bonus too that Laura was talking about. The bee, and then you've got the fox. So that set of 10, move those out of the way so you don't get confused. All of that for $99.99 and on 4-way split pay as well. LQXC35. I bet it's quite addictive once you start.
It
You don't wanna
is.
stop.
Yeah, and my problem is that I get so concentrated that I forget where I am. So I'm trying to kind of focus on listening to you
That's fine.
while I do it.
I tell you what, it looks really good on black, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's ordinary, everyday acrylic paint. You don't have to invest in very special paints or expensive paints at all. We do loads of acrylic paint on our website, but we are using the indigo blue paints, which we have a show of tomorrow. And oh wow!
So this is the one that I made before.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That deserves to be on a wall. And the mix of colours.
Yeah, I really love this pattern.
Absolutely. Well, that's either available separately. How much is it on its own, actually, Laura? That one, the square one. $12.99 if you want that on its own. It's on the website now. I bet you after that demonstration and seeing this, that one's probably going to, if it's not selling out at the moment, it probably will do in a minute or two. So $99.99 for the set of 10, or $12.99 if you want that square one on its own on the website. All the others are available on the website individually as well. Laura, great to see you again.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you for all the inspiration, and we'll see you again, hopefully not in 3 months, but sooner.
Yes, I will come soon.
Okay, brilliant. On the way next then, another Crafters Companion show, and it is basically the return of some of the deals that Sarah launched at the beginning of our birthday. We've been able to restock some of them. Amazing reductions, amazing deals after a short break.
Day 10 of Hobby Maker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting excitement. Here's what's on the agenda. Crafters Companion kicks things off with new 3D textured embossing folders. Blockwallah introduces new wooden stamps. Crafters Companion is back with their Takeover Reloaded. More inspiration, more fun. Brother brings a scan and cut mega deal. Huge savings on this crafting essential. Crafters Consortium unveils their new leather-bound collection. Crafters Companion offers birthday bog-off deals. Buy one, get one free. Brother returns with another chance to grab the scan and cut mega deal. Don't miss out. Crafters Consortium are back with their new leather-bound collection. And we're wrapping up the day with Deflecto, ending the celebrations in style. So join us for another day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's time to party because Hobby Maker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our 3rd birthday in full swing still for another few days, right the way until the weekend. Sarah, when she was here, launching birthday, it was like a preview to birthday, wasn't it?
It was, yes. Yeah.
We had so many bundles, so many amazing deals, so many of them sold out. We've been able to get some of those restocked for you for today's 3 o'clock show, so you've got to be quick. You've got to be putting it in your basket and checking it out.
But they're called Debbie's Dangerous Deals.
Yes.
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 Because you're here and she's not.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, exactly. Debbie's Dangerous Deals. So, let's show you the first things first. We've got the Gemini Mini in, but you're going to get so many things with this Gemini Mini, believe you me. It's the on-the-go, go-anywhere, portable die-cutting embossing machine.
It is. It's our little baby of the family, and it is an absolutely fabulous machine, and you're getting everything you need. So I'm just going to take it straight out of the box, Dave, because I always like to visually see. Oh no, I'm doing a Dave. I'm doing a Dave. Let me get in there, because. But this is not the machine you're going to get.
You're going to get the
You
raspberry
are going
one.
to get the new raspberry one.
Yeah, this is a
Bet.
purple one. You'll get the raspberry, new colour, but it's the same design.
It is, and it's our, our lovely simplicity without the electricity machine in the small size. 4 powerful sucker feet at the bottom, handheld, manual turn, whether you're left-handed or right-handed, you're going to be able to use this machine. It's a 3x6 platform, and it's probably the easiest platform in the world to use. Any die will go in the folder. and any die that fits into a 3x6. Let me tell you now, it might be little, but it's mighty. It's got the name Gemini in front of it. It is an absolutely fabulous machine. And then you've got your, it's called the shim for the 2D folders. 3D folders straight through the mouth of the machine.
When you want to die cut, when you want to emboss on the go, this is the machine for you. Okay. It's going to come with lots of extras. We've got a picture to show you of everything you're going to get with this machine. Look at what you get on top of paying for the machine today. You're going to get a storage bag. You've got your dies that you can see for letters of the alphabet and also your numbers as well. And they're going to fit through the machine. You've got your fantasy butterflies. You've got your fantastic presents as well down there too. So all those dies. You've got party and happy birthday dies. All of that is valued at £70.92, okay? Well, 30 seconds on the screen. We're going to give you a deal that you are not going to want to miss. If you've got a big die cutting machine at home, an electronic one, let's say, and you're thinking, I don't need another machine, this can be a time saver for smaller dies.
Absolutely.
You've got to put big A4 sheets through.
Absolutely.
Also, you don't have to worry about having any electric.
No, and it's brilliant for that reason. And you'll probably see me at the NEC with this little machine throughout there, because I honestly, I use this machine 99% every time I craft because of all those smaller dies. I don't want to chuck everything through big die cutting machine all the time.
Let's get the price down to $39.99. Basically, you're only paying a tenner for all those dies in the storage case. The storage case is normally $12.99. Storage case for dies,
and stamps. You can put your stamps in there as well. And your machine, £30 anyway, or but a penny. And then you're getting all of those extra dies. And every single one of those dies, from the sentiments to the alphabet, and I love an alphabet. Craig uses the alphabet ever such a lot. It's literally... every single one will go in that machine. Every single one.
Instant personalisation by buying this machine today. You've got all the numbers you need for special birthdays. You've got all the letters you need for special spellings of people's names. Nearly 20% now in baskets already. It's too good to miss out on. Saving over £30, $39.99, and we've only got a finite limited stock of this.
We have
2048. Be quick if you want it, because it's going to go. It is going incredibly quickly. And I know lots of people put this little machine on the top.
It sits on the top, yes. Well, I actually have it at the side of me because it is something that I do use. Like I've said, every time I craft, I'm always running dies through there. Small dies, anything that fits in the mouth of that folder, which is a 3x6, every die goes through there rather than having to put them through, get your big plates out, going through the electronic die cutting machine.
You'll be amazed actually how many of your dies will fit through that machine. Not all of them will, but a high quantity of them will do. And it just means that you're doing it in double quick time. You haven't got to wait 20 seconds for the plates to go through a big machine. Nearly 30% of this bundle is now in baskets or has gone. Helen's checked out, Jacqueline's checked out, Crafter in Buckingham's checked out, but so many more of you have it in your baskets. RO2048 is your item number. RO2048. Now, number 2. I think this is all of it. Wow.
These out of way, Dave. Let's get, because this is
now,
this is a mega
Josh
bundle.
has labelled all of these for us so we know which is which, because there's so many deals in here. You've got 36 sheets of your Harvest Time plaid.
I love a plaid pad. Plaid pad, absolutely fabulous. This one, gorgeous, because it's got all those gorgeous autumnal colours. The Violet Studio paper pad, you'll know, Dave, because you're a big fan. Single-sided sheets, quality is outstanding. Beautiful, lovely floral, ditzy wildflowers in there. Gorgeous paper pad, and I think I want to say about 36 sheets. Yeah, 36 sheets. Yeah.
Okay, now you're going to get 30 sheets of your designer non-shed green glitter card, together with your satin card, together with your mirrored card. 30 of those, they're worth $9.99 each. You're going to get your silver version as well. There we go. So again, you get 10 of the non-shed glitter, 10 of the satin, 10 of the shiny mirror. You're going to get it in blue.
The ice blue, yep. So the ice blue comes, and again, you're getting it in the mirror, the satin, and the and I think it's missing from there, the encapsulated glitter cardstock, the ice blue, yeah.
Good. Then you're going to get the red. Here's the red.
Here's the red. We're missing earlier.
We were missing that earlier.
It's because it's in this one.
So 10 of the non-shed glitter, 10 of the mirror, and then 10 of the satin. You're going to get also
10 sheets of your copper encapsulated glitter cardstock, but this is a 10-sheet pack, okay?
Right. Yeah.
You get it in the black, yes,
yep, 10
absolutely.
Sheets of the black.
You've got ivory.
Or champagne.
Oh, champagne. I love that. Yeah, I love a glass of champagne.
10 of them.
Yeah. 10 of those. This gorgeous royal blue, it's absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour on that, so 10 of those. A more warmer gold, this one, so you've got that lovely, it's like a solar gold. And again, absolutely, oh, is that what it was called? It's almost like a new. But literally beautiful. And then you've got your green in there as well, so the green. Oh, love this
There's
one.
so much in this.
This is absolutely fabulous. And I think, if I remember rightly, I'm going to cheat with this one. Copper.
Copper?
Copper.
Yep. 10 of copper. 10
the
of
red. The red is outstanding. This red is just beautiful. It's like pillar box red.
It's like velvet.
It's just absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
We call it
Nice.
Christmas red because obviously it's got that lovely, bright, vivid red.
Then you've got
more
a 6x6.
More Violet Studio. This is a circus, yeah.
Absolutely, circus. So you've got
Love
the circus
that.
top, you've got all the bunting and all of that. That's in there as well. You've then got the ski lodge from Violet Studios too. So this is everything to do with going skiing. You've got toppers in here.
Got a Nordic feel, a really
yeah, it
lovely
has.
Nordic feel, yeah.
Absolutely. You've got nighttime scenes in there as well. These can be cut into strips if you
Yes,
want.
use them as border strips,
Yep.
yeah, rather than a big sheet, yeah, absolutely. All 12 by 12, snippability factor, as you know, you can get quite a lot out when you start snipping down.
All those snow globes. And
Yeah.
then you've got some zigzag patterns at the back there too for backgrounds. So there we go, that pad's in there. This is a big bundle.
This is
And
my
we will-
favourite,
We'll
love
deliver
this.
for $4.95.
Honestly, when you see just how much is there, but this is one of my favourite pads. This is just fabulous, Dave. It's got the dog theme. It's the best friends theme of your dogs, but it's got flocking in there. So some of these are flocked. You've got little ones that you can cut up to create toppers for your
just
card
had crafts,
fronts.
haven't
We have, yeah,
Down the road.
absolutely. But just absolutely fantastic. Look how many sheets are in there. That's a flocked tennis ball design as well. I absolutely adore this one because
Me
I am
too.
a big animal lover, and this one's right up my street.
Okay, so you have got, quite simply, all of this. You're going to get 392 sheets in total. Now,
Wow. I'm glad you're picking it up,
This-
Dave. There's no way I could pick
I
that
reckon
one up.
this weighs about 5 kilos. It's a lot of weight. It's a
lot.
lot of card. It's a lot of value. It's £121.83 worth. QN2042 is the product code for everything I've just flicked through and shown you. Not today. 10 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal that is going to make you jump to the phones. What I would do is have my phone or my tablet next to me.
I can't wait to
ready
see
put
where it's
things in
going.
the basket and check out each item, because if you build a basket up, things will sell out before you check out. Better than half price. The whole lot, £59. Take it with our love. And
I was just going to
Split pay?
say, is there a split pay on this?
3 split pays. All you have to pay is $19.66 today, and all of this is on its way, plus your P&P unless you've already paid
That's
it.
a Debbie's dangerous deal, that one, isn't it, Dave? That is a dangerous deal.
Let me just ask you, how many of you make cards for animal charities?
Yeah,
That pad is going
alone.
to be your new best friend. It really, really is. Claire in Northamptonshire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Tara in Norfolk, Lillian in the Vale of Glamorgan. Come on, check your baskets out. Under 20 quid, 1966.
Take
over
all that
3
home.
payments, and you'll get this in the next few
And
days.
we've already said there's paper in there to cover all different occasions. You've got essential luxury cardstock in there. This is incredible. This is a fabulous, fabulous deal. I wish I could take credit, but I'm not going to take credit on this. I'll tell you what I will. Well. I'm so glad they made the mistake, because normally that shouldn't be there. That should not be there on a 3-way split. So we'll take that one.
Yeah, but 3-way means it's less than £20, and your P&P.
Take all that cardstock
and
on
you've
paper.
saved yourself in the region of about £60-odd. So it's a half-price deal. Half-price deal. Multi-buy. Claire in Northamptonshire's got 2 of these. I wouldn't want to be your postman, Claire. That's all I'm going to say.
That's going to be a very heavy box. A very heavy box.
Now, number 3 sold out with Sarah.
Can you move that out of the way, Dave?
We've got stock back in of number 3.
Can barely
Right.
move that. Yeah, it's so heavy.
It's heavy, isn't it? Okay, so this is...
Now, I
gold
love
die and
these.
stamp sets.
Do you know, these are fantastic little sentiment sets. And I say little, they've got a lovely die set that's got this sentiment with a die or your stamp, and they're themed. So this one's a Christmas one.
Yeah,
So you've
that
just
one was
done
Mother's
the
Day.
Mother's Day one.
This is the
So the
Christmas one.
Christmas.
But the actual stamps have been sized to fit in the
Absolutely. And there's a die sentiment in there as well. So you've got 4 different sentiments to put in. This one's the Easter themed one. Yeah.
There you go. Die
Very,
and stamp
very
set.
appropriate for this time of year.
Absolutely. Then you've got Champagne Celebration. Don't mind
Love
if I
this
do.
one as well, because again, you've got this outer die, it's got an inner die, it's also got that sentiment die, and then these that you can pop in as well. And each one has got a theme regarding it. This one is another Christmas one, Festive Village, yeah.
Winter Joy, Festive Wishes, Merry Christmas, with a little village scene around it. So you can
Love this
all
Father's
these.
Day one. This is a really good one for all the males in your life
Top
because
bloke.
it doesn't necessarily have to be your Father's Day. You've got best dad in there. It could be a birthday. You could any sentiment that fits in the middle of that day. Have you sorted?
Sleigh ride. Dear Santa, have a jolly Christmas, jingle bells. Then we've got this one, Winter Snowfall.
Snowfall, yeah.
So that doesn't have to be Christmas exactly. It could be a Christmas wedding or a winter wedding. Let it snow, winter wishes. What does that say? Sparkle season. There you go. Then you can get birthday wishes.
Probably the one you'll use the most.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, probably the one you'll use the most.
And lastly, that fall feeling for autumn. Hello, fall. Pumpkin spice and happy harvest. So we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 die and stamp sets. You're also going to get celebration time and champagne celebration. So there's 12 stamp and die sets. Now they should be 119.88. So in other words, they're $9.99 each any day of the week because there's 12 sets in total. That's what you're going to get. All of them stamps and dies, under £120. This sold out last week, but we've been able to get more stock for Debbie's Dangerous Deals. This is a dangerous one. This is going to go
I can't
very,
wait.
very
I'm
fast.
looking forward to seeing this. This is a lot of dies, a lot of stamps in there.
It's covering all the seasons of
Covering
the year, isn't it?
every single season of the year. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, they're $9.99 each. That's why we get 119.88 today. And when Sarah did this, we're matching that price. You pay for 3. You get,
Wait a minute.
You buy 3, you get 9 free.
9 free?
Yep.
9?
75%,
Wow.
3/4 reduction. Where do you get 9 free die and stamp sets? This is a Dangerous Deals, Debbie's Dangerous Deals. It's $29.97. It's back in stock from selling out last week. It was the Sunday before we launched our birthday. That's when Sarah was here. Hello to Tara, Jenny, loads of you coming through. Fran just said, do what?
I love that one.
I love that one too. Tara, Michelle, Davina, Samil, Beverly, Angela. You've got to be quick on these though. You've got to be really quick because these deals are ridiculous but good. And not too good to be true. They're genuine
They're
deals.
genuine deals, yeah, genuine deals. You'll
get an extra die as well because they're spending over £12.
Oh, God, you know, you keep reminding me of that one. I keep forgetting about that one.
And you'll get your entry into the Crafter's Companion £500 draw. You'll get your entry into the Hobby Maker £1,000 draw. And you get an extra die as a freebie because you're spending more than £12 in our birthday. I thank you. $29.97 LQ2078. How do we do it?
I've no idea. I have absolutely
we
no
do.
idea. I'm just looking round for number 4. Can you see number 4? Or 3? 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. We're on number 3.
4.
4. You've got it. Right. It's
This
okay.
is number 3.
Is that number 3?
This is number 3.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We've got tons to get through
We
in
have.
this next 45 minutes.
Okay, less than £30. Please be quick. Keep checking out. Although we're moving on, it's still there. It's
Can
still
I push that
available.
back over
But
there, Dave?
I've just got to stress, it's imperative you check out each item because if you build a basket, things are going to sell out and you'll be so disappointed. Now, next thing, we've got ink pads.
I love these ink pads. In fact, I love all of our ink pads. I don't even trying to kid. This is an incredible set of ink pads. I don't even know where we're going with the price. I'm going to just go through them. There are shimmer ink pads, and I know you
Okay.
love them.
I favourite.
These are absolutely fabulous. Each one $5.99. Gorgeous colours with a pearlescent shimmer. You've got that pearlescent pigment, which means it's great for stamping with, blending beautifully together. You can paint with them. You can create some lovely backgrounds, but you will get that gorgeous shimmer because that's what's guaranteed in this. It literally is like having Centura Pearl in a liquid ink pad form.
It's Centura Pearl in a pad.
And you're getting the raspberry. You're also getting the lime soda. You've got the frosty mint.
Yep.
Love that one. That's absolutely gorgeous.
That's my
Queen Bee. I love Queen
Queen
Bee.
Bee.
Love the naming of them.
Chartreuse.
Absolutely. You've got the fabulous starlit sky. Also peach. I love this one. I mean, look at that.
I mean, these are
These
bestsellers.
are so absolutely
These
beautiful.
to be in a sale show is unheard of because they're best-selling. ink pads.
Amethyst.
Yep.
You've got tropic blue in there as well. I can't wait to see this. One of my favourites is the toffee apple alongside the gorgeous sugar plum. Because they're pearlescent pigment ink pads and you create that gorgeous shine, there's so much you can do with them, but you need the right... You're kidding me, is that in there?
Yeah. These were on the show earlier in the 1 o'clock show with Debbie and myself.
Oh,
These went so well. You're going to get 5 blending brushes in their own boxes. 5 blending brushes with thousands of bristles on each one. They are included as well. So how many ink pads did we count?
I think we said 10 in total. Yeah.
10 ink pads.
10 ink pads.
And the 5 brushes, another clock on the screen, this is going to go to a ridiculous price. So many in baskets already. You've seen where we're going with what we've done already. We're going in a similar way with this. Be quick if you want them. If your ink pads are maybe drying out or you're thinking to yourself, I just want to stock up, I love them. If you love the pearlescent one as much as I do. 70, nothing. It is just $27.96.
Oh, you're kidding.
I mean...
Oh, my goodness me.
Forget the brushes. If you just buy those ink pads for $27.96, that's less than £3 each. They should be $6.99 each.
That's crazy.
And
this
what do you pay for the brushes?
Just crazy. Can I just say, probably one of the best deals on the show.
Yes.
And I haven't seen the rest yet, but I am absolutely, totally loving that. These are
£52 saved.
Beautiful, beautiful ink pads. You're getting all of the colours in there and the brushes. And these are the perfect brushes for these. These are juicy ink pads. These brushes literally just hold at the very top of the bristle. They just hold that ink. It means a little will go a long way with that gorgeous brush.
Let me just show you again, look.
That's incredible
Each
value.
one has its own case, so you're not going to get ink anywhere. You're not going to damage the bristles at all or anything like that.
Easy to clean, Dave.
Exactly. 5 of these. Can you see just how many fibres there are in the pad, in the brush? Nearly 70% of the stock gone.
I'm not surprised, because these are gorgeous. This is a pearlescent pigment shimmer ink pad, guys, at a really ridiculous price. And you know, we say we bring you deals, and because we're trying to clear the warehouse, we're trying to do this. This is something that lives within Spectrum Raw. It's not something that we are wanting to get rid of to make space for some. We have these all the time.
Yeah,
It's
this
is not going anywhere.
This isn't being discontinued or anything like that, and it's turning all of your projects into a 10th century pearl. If you just get your ink pad and go over it on ordinary cardstock, you've got pearlescent paper.
Pearlescent paper, literally in a heartbeat, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. All of those stunning colours. Oh.
Okay, the phone lines are busy, so
Yep.
if you're in a queue, it's not costing you anything. Please stay there. They'll get to you quickly. It hasn't sold out yet, but there are more people with it in baskets than we have stock, so it's checking out that's key. That's the key thing. Check out your basket, you get the deal. Okay. Number 5. These are quite limited stock. These ones.
Oh, I love these.
Now,
Edibles.
Yeah, edibles.
Love edibles.
Not
edibles. No, not edibles. Edibles.
I wouldn't mind
edible
if they were.
dyes.
I'm a bit peckish. We've got these beautiful edgeable corners. Look at these. You've got the edgeable fairy tale rose.
And it really is a fairy tale rose. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's
So
a
many
big
ways
dye.
you can use it as well, Dave, not just on the corner.
You've got your elegant peacock. and
Peacock,
she is
beautiful.
elegant.
Yeah. Oh, well, have I said she? I like how you said she. Normally we call it an E, but I like that. I'm going to take that one, Dave. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful one. Love the tree. The tree design is just absolutely beautiful.
That one. Oh, hang on, back to front.
There you go.
There you go.
Into the woods.
There you've got Into the Woods. That's going to be so useful.
Absolutely.
So different too, isn't it?
Very much so. And just look now, these are your 3-in-1 edibles. These are gorgeous. I love these.
Together. That's very
yeah,
clever.
using
I like
them
that.
together, use them separately. Have them at the top of the card, the bottom of the card, the middle of the card, round your box edges, lids, bases. And again, another set of 3. So 2 different sets of 3 there. Absolutely beautiful
That's
edibles.
your sensational scallop. So you're going to get all of these packs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of dies. This is another back in stock deal. The clock is on the screen again. It's wood, or it should be $59.95, but we don't have anywhere near as much of these as we would have liked. We've got a few back in stock for you, but they are going to go very, very quickly. I mean, you've got 6 dies in those 2 sets alone.
Exactly.
And
yeah.
single dies in the others, but really beautiful. All of them.
Well, it's nine edibles. If you're talking it like that and you're breaking it down, Dave, it's 9 edibles. 3 of those are really big ones that stick on the corner of a 5x7 card and don't look out of place. They look absolutely beautiful. Lots of things you can do with them, though. Can't wait to see this one.
Debbie's Dangerous Deals does it again. £17.99.
Wow!
£17.99. That's a saving of over £40 off the price. Nearly £60 worth of value for £17.99. Again, screen's filling up the names here.
I'm not surprised. This is. I mean, we do edibles so well at Crafters Companion. I've been a massive fan of edibles, full stop, since the day we brought them out. I just love all of the different designs, all the different uses. I love the price. The price
9 dies.
is insane.
It's £2 a die.
Crazy.
And some of these dies are huge. They're big.
Yeah, they're not little dies. These aren't little dies, guys. These are big. There's a lot of metal for your money there. Absolutely
each.
incredible.
NZ 2026. I don't know how many we've got, but we don't have many, so it's the next few of you. We've got about 50 of them, which in the scheme of things is not very much at all. So grab them while we got them at £17.99. You won't regret it. NZ 2026. And if you end up at the end of the show having made 10 phone calls to our call centre, they're not going to mind. They're not going to mind at all. I would easily recommend the app on the phone, on the website. It's easy to order that way quickly. Just basically check your basket out each time. If the phone lines are busy at the moment, and I think they are, there's a bit of a queue there, could you use the website, which is hobbymaker.com? Just have it by your side on your tablet or on your phone. It's easy then when you see something you like, just pop it in, check out, boom, job done. Easy.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Now,
number 6.
I love edibles. I have got the biggest soft spot for creator cards ever. I absolutely adore them. I am literally Debbie die cutter. I love die cutting. And this is right up my street. These are big creator cards. They fit on a 5x7 card perfectly.
I remember that butterfly.
Admiral butterfly,
Amazing.
absolutely stunning. Simply because it comes in 2 parts means you can cut in, but you can also cut a frame as well. So you've got a 2 for the price of 1 in that one. Lady Butterfly, I adore. It's
I love it's oversized and it kind of cuts off. I like that.
I love that. That factor of that is absolutely incredible.
Quite arty.
You've got the there's nothing dainty about this dragonfly, let me tell you. Big, beautiful. Again, like you said, Dave, that almost cut off part to it that gives it something absolutely incredible.
The ink pad deal we had, that sold
Has it
out,
gone?
I'm afraid, gone. Oh, I remember the Bumblebee. Love these.
The Bumblebee is exquisite. Get your illusion film behind the back. Get your ink pads into work. Get those shimmer ink pads, those guys who are lucky enough to get them. Absolutely fabulous. 4 great big die sets from the Creator card range and all of your nature ones there. So absolutely love this one.
£67.96. We always love to show you what you should be paying because then when you buy them, you feel so good. You've got such a bargain. And so many of you are buying multiple things in this show. Remember, these are many of the deals that we sold out of when Sarah was here at the beginning of our birthday. We've been able to get them back with Debbie's Dangerous Deals, but once they've gone for now. Whether we can get them back again, I don't know. That's not down to me. But it's £67.96 worth of value for all of these. Who wouldn't love all of those butterflies, that dragonfly and the bee? What? £16.99 for the lot.
Is that I was going to say that's what they are. That's what we retailed those at. So you're paying for 1, getting 3 free.
Get 3 free.
Wow.
Oh my word! And these, I remember when they came out. These were massively popular.
Absolutely. Honestly, I remember launching them. Yeah. Absolutely incredible dies. I can't even hold them up, Dave. Do you want to hold the free one?
Just over.
Wait a minute. I'll hold the free ones. You hold the ones you're paying for.
You're paying over £12. You'll get the bonus die as well. I think that's 1 per customer, isn't it? The bonus die. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Not one per order. One. Yeah.
So if your order's over £12, this is the first thing you've bought from Crafters Companion during the birthday, you'll get an extra bonus die. £16.99. We are flying. Not just the butterflies and the bees, we are flying. 30% of the stock is gone. This is also back in stock, sold out.
And I am not surprised. You guys are loving them. They are creator cards. Exactly what it says on the tin. You are going to create a card in an instant with these big dies. They're absolutely incredible. So much you can do with them.
Whoever came up with the idea of having it kind of flying off the edge of the
I
card,
like that
really
design.
That looks good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's got a little bit different. Yeah.
It's like sometimes when you stamp off the edge, it looks, really different.
Yeah.
£16.99. You're saving £50 plus off that deal. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders and the bonus die if you've not already received it. Number 7.
Oh.
Have you got it?
It is. There we go. Let me just move those out of the way because they've gone, aren't they? I'm going to take them over there.
Mediterranean Dreams. This is the one that's got a lemon theme to it. Sharon in the next hour, that'll be right up Sharon Street, lemons. Yeah. Love a lemon. We got HIMI in the next show, doing lemons and all sorts with Sharon. This, though, is Crafters Companion's Mediterranean Dream. So you've got that look of, it could be Italy, it could be Spain. You've got
Anything
beautiful,
Mediterranean looking. That tile's beautiful. I love that tile
gorgeous,
die.
isn't it? And
yeah.
it's a big die.
Yeah, absolutely. And 2 parts again. So you've got an outer and then that decorative inner.
Then you've got the stamp and die, I think.
Yeah, it's a stamp and die set. So
and
it's
that's
got
the
all the stamps
shutters.
in there. Yeah, it's those lovely window shutters with all that lovely.
Oh, it's a stamp set, sorry.
Oh, is
not
it just
die.
a stamp?
just
Sorry,
stamps.
I can't see from there, Dave. It's all right, because I don't think you can either.
No, I
Can we?
can't.
We're really struggling to see from
You've
there.
got your wisteria, you've got your window with your shutters, you've got the decorative
Beautiful
pots.
stamp set. Yeah.
All those stamps in there. Then...
Love this.
Oh, my favourite.
This is an edgeable.
The
This
lemons.
is one of my favourite edgeables we've ever done with the lemons. I love that one.
So half of it cuts in, half of it cuts out. And then you've got your stamps.
Yes.
Which basically you've got everything to do with squeeze. Squeeze the day. I should just squeeze you. Enjoy the little things. Take it easy. The zest is yet to come.
I love
When
it.
life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
I just love the play on the words. And they have got dies in there, so
Yeah.
stamps and die set, that one.
Yeah, because that's a stamp of the orange and a stamp of the lemon, and you've got the dies to cut them out. So there we go. Stamps and dies, a big edgeable die, great stamp set for a villa window, or it could be a restaurant window, wine bar, whatever. And then you've got that lovely Mediterranean tile. £38.96. £38.96 is your price. NZ2091. NZ2091 is your price, is your item number, should I say, and the price is less than £40. But we are going to drop this to a crazy, crazy low. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this one. But just get it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Even if you check out at £38.96, it will not be that price. It will not be that price, and all your orders go through at midnight tonight, okay? So do bear that in mind. So if something gets changed, if the price gets changed during the day, you all will pay the final low price.
I
So
can't
where
wait to
is
see
this-
what I'm going to say. I can't wait to see where this one's going.
Where is this going to go, Ellen?
Absolutely fabulous. Let's have a little look. Are we dropping it? Are we just keeping it?
Maybe.
All right, okay. Okay, we'll just recap then. We'll just give it a quick recap. You've got that gorgeous tile. You've got the stamps, you've got the edgeable die in there, and then that lovely lemon and orange zesty stamp set and the dies. Right.
Less than
super
30
excited.
seconds, and we will then be dropping that price. If it's 40, nearly 40 quid, I reckon.
The way these deals have
Yeah.
been going,
These are
Dave,
gonna go
I mean,
live.
some of these have been 60, 70% off. Yeah, this is exciting. I can't wait to see where this one's going as well.
This is going to be bonkers. It's going to be...
What did she just say? What did she just say?
It's our first under £10 deal. £9.74 for all that.
You're having a giraffe. Absolutely no.
I mean, that on its own
Dies
for
and
that would be a
stamps.
steal.
What, would it, to be more than £10, let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
That's
£9.74.
crazy.
That's a £29 saving of something that should be just under 40. The Mediterranean tile is £12.99
There you
on
go.
its own. The lemon is £9.99, and the other two are £7.99. Today you get the lot
Bizarre.
for £9.74.
That is, honestly, is just absolutely crazy. No wonder
Pay under a tenner for
that.
that.
Yeah,
Free.
I've no words. I've no words. I've just no words for that deal. I didn't think we were going that low.
I didn't.
I didn't think in a month of Sundays we could ever take it that low. That's just
Our
incredible.
price would have been probably what we were expecting,
Yeah.
but this is like a 75% reduction on the price. The screen is full. Again, don't think, oh, I'll put it in my basket and I'll check out at the end of the year, see if there's anything else I want. That doesn't work. It doesn't work like that here at Hobby Maker. If you do that, you'll get to check out at the end of the year, and most of what you had in your basket will say sold out. Check out each item as you go. That confirms your purchase. All your orders get confirmed at midnight tonight. Okay, next one.
Right, Nature's Garden. It's a bit of a mega collection with this one. I say mega collection, lots of different elements from our Nature's Garden. Going to start with one of the biggest created cards we've ever done, from the sunflower collection. So it's got that gorgeous sunflower element, and it creates the card instantly. Again, very much what you saw with the dragonflies and the butterflies. Got the decorative element and then the frame, so you can cut it straight in directly into the front of a card or create that frame.
I love that.
That is beautiful.
It's my favourite flower, I think.
Ah, no, it's my
because that and
daughter's.
lilies.
Yeah, my daughter's favourite flower, the sunflower. This one is it's a layering stamp set, so it's where you don't have to colour. You'll get this look, but the only thing you choose is your inks because you're layering it up with each individual
So you've
stamp
actually got,
set.
what, 3 stencils?
And so it's literally, if I just bring it out, and I'll just because someone's been in there, Dave. It is a simple system
Oh,
as
it's a stamp
layering
set,
it
not
down.
stencils,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
stamp.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you layer it on top.
Gotcha.
So you end up creating, and we've even told you what colours to use to create that lovely sunflower effect that you're seeing on the front.
Yeah. So it's got step-by-step details on the back of the packet. Good.
So from the Kingfisher, we've got this gorgeous edgeable. So there's an edgeable through the Kingfisher design. It's a lovely floral design, that one. Nothing screaming Kingfisher, beautiful floral. From the Kingfisher, though, we do have those lovely, do you know the weed, the pond? Yes, what you see, the reeds
on the
coming out of
riverbank.
the river bank, and that is your stamp and your die set. From the Honeysuckle collection, you've got a 3D embossing folder, absolutely stunning. Always love this embossing folder. From the Christmas collections, the Holly and the Ivy, you've got another creator card in here with the Holly and again that 2-piece frame set to be able to cut in, cut out, including from the Holly and the Ivy, the Holly and the Ivy sentiments. So when I say the sentiments, Dave, it's everything you need from the sentiments to all the die cutting pieces as well and extra embellishments. From the fuchsia, we've got this gorgeous, literally stamp set to create your fuchsias. So it's all the stamps and all the dies to build up your own fuchsias, and then to top it all, we've popped some stamens in there if you love your flower foam in foam.
Whole bundle should be $96.91.
Yep.
You owe $20.96. Bearing in mind, the Holly and the Ivy set is $16.99 on its own. The Sunflower set is $16.99. So you've got only £34 worth of value just in those two alone. I just don't know where the price is going to go next. And I've got a sheet here that tells me, I've not had time to look at it, because we do a Facebook Live at 11, then we're live at 1, and it's been a bit fraught today. So I've not even looked at the prices where we're going with these. I know they're all terrific.
They are.
So I'm going to be as surprised as you are. 3, 2, 1. Under 20 quid.
There's
Under £20.
Creator cards, bill stamps, embossing folders. That's insane. That is a cracking deal. All of those, I mean, they're every single one in there.
Two of them in
I
there
think
are
you're going to be able to
$16.99
use
on
in
their
multiple ways. Whether you're using them to build, I mean, literally, that is a cracker's price again.
And remember,
I don't know how we're doing
Companion
these
are
deals.
clearing the decks, making space in their warehouse for new things to come through. That's what this is all about. That's why these deals are like they are. They need to make space. Loads of you are taking advantage of it. If you missed it first time round, because all of these, or most of them, sold out, we've got more stock from Crafters, so thank you, Crafters. Debbie's Dangerous Deals.
Absolutely. I paid that for that alone.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal. Phenomenal value for money yet again.
Phenomenal.
There we go. Now then, what number? I've lost what number we're up to.
What number was that? I can't remember.
I think that's number 8. I think you're on number 9.
Number 9 over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 9, come on down. Right. First things first, storage. Totally Tiffany storage. Now, this was Sarah's birthday bash box. We got her birthday bash box back. Can't say it. Birthday bash box back. You got the storage. Now, that could be for ink pads. It could be for pens. It could be for anything. Totally Tiffany.
Tape pens. I use my tape pens in that one. Yeah.
Couple of pokey tools. Can never have too many
never have
pokey
enough
tools.
poker tools. Yep. So we've got poker tools.
Arabian Nights. That is your stamp set. Now, that's sentiments, okay?
Yes.
You've got all those wonderful sentiments. You've got hope, faith and joy, live more, worry less. So all generic, lovely sentiments in that one. Then you've got this embossing folder. This is a 3D embossing folder.
It is, yeah. Cherry blossom. So we've got that gorgeous cherry blossom.
Very lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then you've got this, which is, again, a die set this time.
It's like your tag. So it came from the beautiful Sarah Age of Elegance, and it's that gorgeous tag design. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I know, some
Wasn't
illustrators
expecting
in
this.
there.
Illustrated pens, a pack of 12. Now, these are alcohol-based, aren't they? Is that right, illustrators?
Illustrators are, they are alcohol pens, and this is the one with the brush nib, the Japanese brush nib on one end and the bullet nib on the other. Yeah.
Beautiful. And look at the colourways you've got in there. Double-ended, fine nib one end, brush nib the other. Then you've got more dies. These are your wonderful frame dies.
The Ditzy floral, yeah, the gorgeous frame. They cut out each individual frames but nest within each other.
3 dies in there.
Yep.
Then you've got
Love the masks.
swirls.
This is the masks, absolutely beautiful. So you literally put the mask down and then ink around it, spray around it, and absolutely fabulous.
Another mask. You've got your beautiful blooming peonies.
That's a gorgeous one as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Stamps next. 3 stamps, beautiful butterflies. Those 3. There we go. Charming Florals is a die set, which you've got the main body of the flower and the outline of the
That's
flower
right,
as
yeah.
well. There you go.
Works lovely with your illusion film, but obviously separately on its own. From our lovely Sheena's Water Fusion collection.
So there you've got your beautiful stamp
They
set
are
of the
beautiful,
peonies.
yeah.
And we're not done yet.
No, I
There's still
know.
more. We've then got this collection, which is your foliage fillers. Now, you can never have too many leaves and too many branches.
Exactly.
All those are individual stamps, so you can really change how you use them. And then lastly, we've got the essential toolkit in here, which gives you a cutting mat, it gives you scissors, it gives you reversible tweezers, the ones that close when you take your fingers away. You've got a pokey tool, or is that a...
It's a pokey tool, yeah,
pokey tool.
pokey tool.
And you've got your metal craft knife, and you've got your metal ruler in there as well. So if you're getting this, think about this for a crafty beginner, someone that's just starting crafting. You've got everything you need to get started in there. That bundle is immense, absolutely incredible. Its value is $136.86. Now the illustrators are normally $39.99 on their own, without anything else. So this is why this was Sarah's birthday bash box, which is back. The lot for £47. Now the illustrators are worth $39.99.
The toolkit's £20.
More, you've got all of it.
Yeah, the toolkit's £20. So yeah, honestly, that is incredible. Oh, it's on
split pay.
Is it meant to be on split pay?
No, but shh.
No, I know it's not meant to be on that.
Don't tell anyone.
No.
It's £23.50 on split pay for £136 worth of storage, pens, toolkit and stamps and dies. What a bundle that is. That's why it was Sarah's big birthday bash box. It's back today with Debbie.
That is incredible value for money. All of those stamps, dies, pens, toolkit, storage bag. Oh my God, that goes on and on. Embossing folders. That is absolutely incredible. It really is.
Okay,
right.
Haven't
We've
got that
still
many
got
of
no, and we've still got loads more deals to do, Dave.
We have.
Loads more.
You've got number 10.
I've got a spooky one for you.
Okay.
A spooky one. And this is our Halloween. Right, I honestly absolutely adore this. Now, you're looking at this double-sided pad. It's got autumnal features in here as well as obviously your spooky features because it's double-sided. And I'll flick through there as quick as I can. There are 36 sheets in total, all uncoated, with the Halloween theme.
This sold out the other day. It's back today. I love
Now,
these.
I adore these. I hope we bring these out every year in different designs because I absolutely love making boxes. And it's your stencil or your template to make your box and then all of the dies to create all of those gorgeous characters on the front. So it's called Fright Night, but you've got your Frankenstein, you've got your little mummies there, and you've got your lovely witch. I adore this set.
Yeah, me too.
It's literally jam-packed full of all the goodies to create those beautiful box bags and actually cards, because you don't need to use the bag template in there. We've popped some ribbon in for you as well, so you've got this gorgeous ribbon in those gorgeous Halloween colours, but I look at that and see colours all year round. And then you've got all of your charms. Again, our charms are just absolutely off the chart amazing.
They're enamelled, those charms.
These are
metal.
enamelled, and there's 50 in there. They come in their own little case as well, and they've got the cute little theme of the Halloween throughout them.
£75 worth nearly, $74.96. We don't have many of these at all, so if you do want these, CW2002 is the item number, CW2002. All of that, what's the price going to go down to? Clock is on. Get your orders in, put it in your basket, check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. You'll get an email confirmation for every order you do today, but then you'll get another confirmation overnight that tells you what you've ordered, one P&P of $4.95, already checking out. You got the hang of this, because that way you don't miss out.
I can't wait.
If you wait until you see the price drop, sometimes it's gone by the time we do that. So here we go, £17.50 for the lot. $17.50. That's the price of the pad.
It's probably the price of the paper pad. Yeah. Is that I would look at that because it's about £15.
About 15 quid.
£2.50. Oh,
the charms
my
are $19.99 because there's 50 of them. They're metal and they're enamelled. They're 20 quid. The stamp and stencils are $34.99.
That is crazy, crazy, crazy. And taking care of all of your Halloween needs this year, whether it be parties, whether it be, because I would look at that and look at kids' parties for things like that as well. Absolutely
be quick
fabulous.
If you want it at $17.50. It is just ridiculous, but we're just so glad we can bring some of these back for you. When they went the first time, we weren't sure. We didn't know. I don't think Sarah knew until she got back to head office what was still left. So these are back in stock deals. Debbie's doing them. First time. It's the first time you've been here for the birthday.
No, I was here last week.
Oh,
you were away. I think. Were you sunning yourself? No. I was here last week on Wednesday. I was here for my
my day off. Okay. All right. Now,
number 11.
Number 11.
You've got over there. There we go.
Yes, I have.
Love these paper pads. If you love paper pads, you're going to love these. But we have got something missing, so I know we've got a picture. So we'll show you the ones that we've got.
Okay, we've got.
And I love
to start
these.
off with Vegas.
Vegas, baby. Absolutely love these.
goes on in
Double-sided,
Vegas
yeah.
stays in Vegas.
6x6, so one of our most popular sizes, the ones that people beg us not to ever get rid of because they love 6x6s, and I understand why.
I love
But
this.
they're
I've not seen this one
absolutely
before.
incredible. Have you not seen it?
No.
It's the Vintage Vegas that we launched during birthday last year.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. See, there's your Vegas one. And both sides are lovely. So that's
Yep.
your 6x6 in Vegas.
I love this one.
From the heart.
This is gorgeous. It's all you love. It's all down to your love themes. And this is absolutely beautiful. We only launched this at Valentine's this year.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Instant topper. Each sheet is an instant topper in
It
this
is
case.
indeed, yeah, absolutely.
And if you don't want the heart, you've got, of course, the beautiful decorative background on the reverse as well. So there is your From the Heart. Then we've got the majestic unicorn.
And this is the pearlescent one, Dave. So this is that gorgeous
look.
pearlescent finish, and it's all around. You can see that pearlescent. It's the beautiful unicorn. I would use these for decorating, and not just like...
I put them in frames.
I was just going to say the same thing. My granddaughter, she still loves all these kind of things, and putting those into frames in your kids' bedrooms, putting them into your scrapbook
an
pages.
instant topper on a card.
Topper, yeah,
Put that
just
on
add a
6x6 or
sentiment.
8x8.
Yeah, there's nothing that you need to do because of that gorgeous pearlescent finish.
Now, we're
And there's
missing
one
one
missing.
item.
Oh,
What
it's the
is it?
guillotine.
Oh, you get the small guillotine.
The small
The
guillotine.
8 3/4 inch blade guillotine. Haven't got it here, but it will be in your order with these.
Now
6x6
that's about
paper
£24,
pads.
that,
I
Dave.
think it
24,
is.
£25, isn't
Yes,
it? Yeah, £25,
£24.99.
yeah. Wow.
So, 3 6x6 paper pads and the guillotine, NE2079. You'll get, remember, an extra die as a thank you because you'll be spending more than £12. That's only one per customer, remember. So if you've already got that already, you won't get another one. But yeah, if you're new and it's the first Crafter's Companion thing you've bought during birthday, you will get a free die. Entry into their drawer, entry into our drawer as well. Here we go. Where are we going with this? £24.99. So the cost of the guillotine
It's
means
the guillotine you're paying
your
for.
pads.
Your pads are free.
Free.
Three
Absolutely free.
6x6 pads with 36 sheets in the From the Heart.
Yeah.
I think, is there 24 in the... I think it's
36.
36.
36 in the
That's
Vegas.
72.
And
then
24 in the unicorn.
wow,
And remember,
that's amazing. Can I just
pearlescent.
say, our guillotine is not just a guillotine; it's a scoreboard as well.
Yes,
There is
true. Good
incorporated scoreboard in there, so it's an absolutely fabulous tool. One that I would not be without. Let me tell you, but
£24.99.
absolutely incredible deal. Buying the guillotine and getting 3 paper pads for free is insane.
NE2079, what a great deal. All these deals this afternoon. If I could afford it, I'd buy all of them. I dare say you're thinking that as well, because there's nothing that I don't need in any of these bundles.
No.
Everything is usable and beautiful and desirable. You know, sometimes you see bundles, you think, well, I wouldn't use that, I wouldn't use that, I wouldn't use that, but I would use that. You don't feel like that about any of it. Keep checking out on that one. Now, we're up to number what, 13, is it?
Yeah, we're up to number 12.
12,
So it's one, I'm going to start with the Craft Club kit, and it's all about, oh right, I'll be very quick then. It's all about aqua, it's all about watercolour. It's got your technique book in here, so you've got all your techniques, and it's going to take you through from like beginners right through to advanced and different techniques. There is, of course, educational content with our lovely Craig in there too. So you're going to need your stamps to be able to do all your watercolour techniques. Well, I tell you, not just to do your watercolour techniques, all of these to practice with, but you could use these for any kind of colouring techniques.
I love your craft clubs. There's
so
much in them.
honestly. And for your watercolour, you're obviously going to need aqua markers. And this is a aqua marker that's got 3 colours in the one pen. Water soluble, create lovely watercolour effects. And like we said, the tuition that's in the Craft Club is second to none. You've got your stamp pad in there. You've got your embossing powder, because we're going to show you how to do things like heat embossing to create a resist technique. That's covered in there as well. In there, you've got envelopes, you've got your watercolour cardstock, so the right cardstock. You've got your resist pattern sheets. Now, these are actually already stamped, so I don't know if I can get that close up and see there.
It's like a white ink.
Can you see that? That's it, yeah. So you're just going to take your pens and colour wash over there. They're already in there. You've got die-cut sentiments and you've got card blanks. So that's all of your consumables taken care of in your craft kit. It's only part of it. You're even getting your water spritzer. That comes in your Craft Club kit. Then you're going to get a water palette, or watercolour palette.
This is a work of art in its own right.
It is. It's a mixing palette. I love it. I just think it's so, honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. We're going to take you into a bit of aqua colour with pencils. This is from our duo colour. So it's 12 pencils, but obviously times that by 2 because there's 2 colours in each one of those pencils. And then to boot, we're just going to pop in there for you an artist accessory kit where you've got pots and you've got more spritzers in there.
Okay, Value of everything there, £61.96. CW2049. £61.96. Nope, nowhere near. Another deal, another Debbie's Dangerous deal. Clock's on the screen. When we get to zero, that price will fall. The clock is like a bit of time for you to put it in your basket and check out, so you don't miss out. Think of that as why we put the clock on the screen, because these are too good to miss. But so many people have missed out on deals that have sold out already today. And I know lots of you watch these shows at different times. If certain things have sold out and you try and order it and it says, sorry, no longer available, I apologise. $29.99 down from $61.96.
Oh,
That's
my
a better
life.
than half price deal for the lot.
That's crazy. Again, so much in the craft kit alone, let alone all the extra bits that we're throwing in there. And then you've got the expert tuition as well. It's absolutely incredible. It really is.
The aqua pencils, the palette and everything.
Yeah, and if you've never tried watercolour, Dave, this is a great starter kit.
It's the best time of year to do it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. That is a cracking deal again. Now, what do you know? I've seen so many names on the screen throughout this show that I'm thrilled that you have been able to get hold of some of those deals that our Sarah kickstarted birthday under Debbie's guise now. The Dangerous deals.
$29.99.
Incredible.
CW2049. Right, now,
Want me to go? I'll go and grab it, Dave. I'll go and grab it.
Got a hand?
No, it's all right. It's fine. Oh, my God, it's got one of my favourite kits in here ever.
Okay.
Whew. Right.
Before we do anything, we've got to explain. Every single item in this bundle is going to £10 on the website individually. So if you want just one of these things, £10 each on the website if you want them. But
we've lost leave of our senses.
The deal...
Are you telling me £10 for this one?
Yeah. But if you buy this bundle, it's going to be better than £10 each. But if you just want to cherry pick what you want, okay, you can find them on the website now for £10. So this is a complete
complete colouring course in Adventures of Colour. It's one of my absolute favourites because it's got my favourite design in there ever.
So there's 11 items in here.
Illustrators, you've got classics, dual-tipped alcohol markers, you've got fine liners in there, you've got all the tuition. It's literally taking you through all the stages so that you can colour like a pro. Please don't think we're just saying that for effect. You are absolutely going to be able to do that. These are all the pens.
We've gone down to £110, so it's £10 for each item. That's what it would be if you were paying £10 for each one, okay? The bundle is even better than that. So it's not going to be 110, it's going to be less. But if you just want one or two items out of this bundle, they're on the website now at £10 each.
Are we saying this is £10 for this craft club? You have. I've got no words. This is all about shakers. So it's our shaker tuition taking you through shakers. And in here, you have got all your materials to do all your shakers, from glass beads, all these coloured gorgeous beads, from your sequins. You've got your red liner tape, your foam on a roll, your tuition that takes you through lots of different stages, again, from beginner techniques right through to advanced, and including the hottie Scotty himself, taking you through all of the techniques. You've got all the dies in here. This is £10. This is great value.
Well, it's
for
better
money.
than £10.
So you've got dies, you've got stamps, you're going to pop that in there, and then all the accessories. You've got acetate, you've got cards, you've got papers in there. Dave, that is absolutely
this is
incredible.
only the second item in the set of 11. There's 11 pieces in this set.
And
That's
so
wonderful.
this is £10 as well, Laura. Right, okay.
It's on the website for £10.
Oh, I love these. These are our fabulous panels that you literally layer up. They're called layering panels. Pre-laser cuts, you don't have to do anything apart from build them up from number 1 right through to number 5 to create those 4 gorgeous designs in there. They're £10?
They're £10.
Wow. Dave.
Thankful and blessed.
Yeah, love the natures and gardens. I'll let you do the flick. Thank
Okay,
you.
there we go.
Thank you.
£10 for this if you want it on its own on the website. But if you buy it in the bundle, it's going to be better than £10. You've got tartan on one side, plaid on one side. You've got those beautiful, look at that green, that kind of turquoise green. It's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful kit. So there we go. That's EK2082. That's in there as well. That's £10 on the website on its own.
One of my favourite Sheena collections was Garden Visitors. Love this. Just love this little mouse. Look at him. Super cute. Have a nice day. All of the stamps and dies to create that gorgeous feature that's on the front there. Absolutely beautiful. £10?
£10 on the website.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Love these dies. These are brand new dies. What on earth are we doing putting these in the £10 deals? These are gorgeous. These make beautiful panels, and there's 3 different panels. We only launched these with the ombre ink pads. Let's put that into perspective.
okay.
That is absolutely incredible. And they are three.
They are $14.99 each. On the website, you can get them for a tenner. But remember, the bundle is where we're taking it even lower than £10 per item. This is...
From the bold florals from
florals.
Arshina. So it's all the sentiments and that gorgeous frame. So again, is that £10 as well?
Yep, on the website it is.
Wow, that's absolutely incredible. Something that we brought out during our Twist and Pops, which is this gorgeous Christmas themed, I call it the traditional Christmas theme, where you look, you know, the Bethlehem star there, the lovely scene, the camels, just absolutely gorgeous. And you can use that as a Twist and Pop. You can also use it for an absolutely fabulous card blank on its own. It's absolutely incredible.
Now, a tin of loveliness. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Luxurious metallic
Luxurious metallic pencils.
Creamy, creamy.
Absolutely super smooth, creamy, layer down of colour. You can blend with them and they're metallic. They have got that gorgeous metallic shine. 12 of those for £10. Absolutely phenomenal deal.
Storage?
Storage, love a bit of storage. So it's our storage case and it's where you have got the choice to put whatever pens you want in there. So again, all your storage system taken care of.
10% already gone. That's before we drop the price even further. It's going to be £10 each for these items on the website. So we've dropped it at the moment to 110. There's 11 items, but it's going to go lower. A compendium.
A compendium with your card blanks and envelopes in there, from patterned ones to papers, all in there. You've got ribbon, you've got lovely pom-poms, you've got all of these gorgeous bows ready-made. Oh, gems, there's so much in there, Dave. They've got buttons, you've got all your toppers. It's an absolutely fabulous compendium from one of our Sarah's Christmas ranges. Absolutely amazing.
Now, all of that, if you're paying £10 each for them, is £110, and that's what the deal is on the website for all of that individually. If, though, you want everything in this bundle, we are not asking you for £10 each. Where are we going
I can't wait.
Where are we going with this? 15 seconds and you'll see.
So they can either go for the... Oh, look, there's the case in there. It's the wrong case. Have we showed the wrong case?
Oh, the
image is correct. I've showed you the wrong case. It's the
Okay.
Gemini Go, not Gemini Go, it's the Gemini Mini bag.
Okay,
Great
look at the
makeup
price.
little bag.
Look at this. £64. That's another virtually £45 off. That makes each item, if you split it down equally, how much per item? £5.81.
£5.81
of the 11 items. On the website, £10
Pens,
each.
kits, colouring kits,
Pencils,
paper
storage.
pads, storage. You have got to be kidding me.
And
£5 what?
It's interest-free split pay
Wow.
as well. £32 to pay now for basically £215 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion, and then £32 in 4 weeks' time. The £10 deals will be on the website. If they're not there now, they will be on the website in a couple of seconds' time. But get the whole collection for £64. What an opportunity. That's another £50 odd, £45 off that price. All of these deals, check the website for availability. If some have gone, I apologise. It's a case of how quickly you can put them in your basket and check out, OK? So the £10 deals are going to be on the website
these,
in a
Laura?
second or so.
Did you ask me to get
The ink
these
pads?
back, the ink pads?
OK. Shimmer ink pads. Where are we with the stock on that now? They sold out 15 minutes ago. OK. Have we got more? We've been able, I think, to get more stock. We haven't got a lot. These did sell out earlier in the show, but we've got a few more of the shimmer ink pads and the 5 brushes.
So all the shimmer ink pads again. Is this right, Laura? All the
more stock.
We've got more stock.
Yep.
So you've got raspberry, you've got peach, rose in there. Let me just make sure I'm calling that by its right name, peach rose. So all of these gorgeous shimmer and ink pads. You've got starlit sky. There's the sugar plum. You've got toffee apple. We've got the frosty mint. Absolutely beautiful amethyst in there. Queen Bee Day's favourite. Again, you've got that gorgeous, oh, have I said frosty mint? I might have got it the wrong way around. You're getting 10 fabulous ink pads,
Yep,
Dave.
10 ink pads, and you get 5 of these amazing blending brushes. Look at these. Just look at how many fibres there are in that blending brush.
I didn't even know we could do
Effortless
this.
You get 5 of those, and they come in their own little protective plastic box as well. 5 of those. $79.89, that is your price, JC 2013 for all of it. No, it's not. We've lowered that price. I couldn't remember where we went to with it, actually. $27.96 for 10 ink pads, 5 of these brushes. I pay that for the brushes.
I know exactly that. I still can't get over this. So for anybody that missed that opportunity, don't hang around this time. Get it in your basket, check it out, because it literally is not going to hang around, is it, Dave?
Nope.
I didn't even think that she'd been doing that. We did wonder where she disappeared. She disappeared for a little minute. We did wonder where she'd gone. So she's clearly been on the phone, having conversations to bring these back for you guys. This is a sensational deal.
I mean, I've seen
10
people,
ink pads.
I've seen people selling these for like £8 on their own, and they're being sold at that. So, you know, if you're paying £8 for one of those blending brushes, that's 40 quid for the blending brushes. You get all 5 and the ink pads. My favourite ink pad, the shimmer ones, turn every piece of cardstock into Centura Pearl. £27.96. Crafters have given us everything that they've got now for this deal. When it's gone, that will be it. JC 2013. JC 2013. Look.
I can't believe it, Dave. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Do you know, we've got so much more. We're literally running out of time.
We're out of time. They're going to sell out. We've got a
Oh,
few
have
more
we?
minutes.
You said a number that went off. No,
27.
I ain't got. It didn't go up to 27. It went up to 17. I know. I don't know where Josh is. I don't know where Josh is. I don't know what number 27 is. You said 27, but it only goes up to 17.
15.
16. Oh, hang on a minute.
Go,
Dave.
Debs, go, Debs.
I'm going 15, 16. Hang on a minute. Is this one? We've still got all of it. Have I got the right one? Because there is another one.
This is 16.
Oh,
No.
wrong deal, Dave. Wrong deal.
Oh.
Hang fire. Is it this one? Oh, hang on a minute.
Yes, it is.
Is it that one? I'm going to
It's got
say
the washi
this
tape.
one
It's
as
got
well.
the illusion film. Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
now
I
this-
said we got loads to
This
do
is
in the
similar
show.
to the £10 deals we did a few minutes ago, but these will be on the website at a £5 each. But if you buy the bundle, you're going to get it a lot cheaper than that. But if you just want to cherry pick, if you just want more illusion film, on the website, £5.
Yep, absolutely fabulous. So, what is that? So we've got £5.
There's 8 items, £5 each on the website, takes it to 40 quid. We're going to go lower than 40, all right?
So this is £5 as well. £5 this is crazy. From the Holly and the Ivy, we've got a stamp and die set in there. From the Lovebirds, we've got the gorgeous Lovebird stamp and die
There's
set.
10 items in this, so they're £4 each on the website.
Wow, that split space die. You've got
And
an advent calendar.
Oh, fabric one.
Absolutely. £5?
I know. £4.
Shut up.
£4.
Oh no, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is incredible luxury cardstock that has got glitter cardstock, mirror cardstock, satin cardstock, and adhesive glitter in there as well.
Now,
wow.
all of these will be on the website at, are we doing it £4 each?
Is that washi tape as well?
Washi tape
Washi
as well.
tape, £5. Black sentiments, everyday sentiments.
Yep.
Wow.
Now, the bundle, £40. So it works out to £4 each. That's the bundle price if you want to go for all of that on the website. All of those will be £5 each, but whatever you do, don't miss out on that bundle.
Amazing.
1p&p, whatever you do, don't miss out on any of these deals. If any of them are still in stock, just grab them, put them in your basket. Thank you, Debs. Go for a lie down.
I did a lie down in a
Bit
dark
of tranquility next for Sharon. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish Hobbymaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, Hobbymaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Now we have a change to our advertised programme this afternoon. I can tell you that the Brother Scan and Cut show that was scheduled to be in this slot is going to be on Friday now, Friday afternoon. And we got you, we dragged you in early.
Just did a little swap because I was meant to be here Friday and I'm here today now.
Here today. And we're HIMIing, which means basically brilliant gouache paints, which you absolutely adore. Thank you for all your pictures that you've been sharing on social media as well about results you have with gouache. They look fantastic. Right, now, before we do any more, we've got to give an account credit away. We have been able to find another little clip of Follow the Joker. Look, this makes me laugh so much because Julie's got it upside down, but she doesn't realise. If you have a little look, Julie's holding the Joker from Down Under, and we've got the whole of the team up there in the office, and they're going to basically show you where all the cards are, where the Joker is, and they're going to turn them over and mix them up. And you've got to find out or work out where the Joker is. If you get it right, just tell us the number that you think it's behind. You could win yourself £25 account credits. Here we go, 1, 2, 3, off they go. Let's shuffle those cards. You can see that the Joker is behind Julie, and that is number 5. Julie, turn it over, turn it up.
That's so funny.
No one knew that when they filmed this, did they? Didn't see.
Didn't pick
okay,
up.
watch the Joker. Where's it going? Where's it going to end up? Who will have the Joker? Will it be number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 5? If you know where the Joker is, email in now, studio@hobbymaker.com. Oh no, hang on, sorry, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Get your email in. What number is the Joker? If you're right, it could be you that wins a £25 account credit before the end of the hour.
That'd be nice.
Would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, now, gouache.
Yes.
Gouache is, do I say it right? Gouache? Gouache?
I say gouache, but actually, when you look at people on YouTube doing tutorials, everyone pronounces it differently. Okay. And it's a French name, so I would imagine it's probably pronounced differently in different parts of France as well. So I wouldn't stress about the pronunciation.
Okay, but it's a combination, it's like a mixture, best way of describing it, of acrylic and watercolour combined, isn't it?
It's the perfect in the middle.
Fusion.
Yeah, because if you think about watercolours, they're translucent. So if you put down a dark colour, you can't go over it with a light colour without the colour showing through. Acrylics, on the other hand, totally opaque.
Yeah.
So you can go over
a dark colour with acrylic with a light colour, and you'll see it sitting on top. However, with acrylics, once they're dry, there's no moving them, as I know, because I got acrylic paint on my jumper the other day and I cannot get it out. Whereas gouache is the perfect of both worlds, because it can be opaque if you put it on thickly, but you can always come back and move the colour around, reactivate it. If you want to use it like a watercolour, you just add more water. So you've got both options.
Now, last time Sharon and I did a show, Liam took delivery of what we're about to show you. For the first time, we showed you the pastels. It was the first time we ever did the pastel gouache. And I love everything about HIMI. The presentation of it is just in front of me just here. The boxing, the way it's put together, the quality of the paints obviously is absolutely key, and it is spectacularly good quality. But these arrived, and Liam ran to the studio with them. Get them on, they've just arrived.
It was literally the last 5 minutes of the show, wasn't it?
Yeah. And what we did that day is what we're going to do right now. We're not asking you for £34.99. We're going to give you the same price that we did at launch, and it was the best price we'd ever done, okay? But that deal is what we see on the screen at the moment. Will that be the deal that we do? It's the lowest ever price we've ever been to, and it's going to go lower. And everyone will pay the final low price. So it's going to go below where it is now. Just to let you know, if you want it, put it in your basket and check out. How many colours have we got? Is it 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? 18?
18.
18 beautiful colours. Yeah, and the pots are big. They're very generous.
They are. They're the 30 millilitre pots, which are the big ones. If I take one out, actually, let me just grab my poker tool so I don't get paint all under my nails. If I pop one of these out, you can see they're really deep. So these are going to last you a long time, especially when you think about the fact that for the most part you're going to be watering these down. If you want to use them on MDF, things like that, then I would use them just with a damp brush. But for the most part you're going to be adding water to these. You can mix them as well.
Now the baskets are filling up. I'm telling you, we are taking it lower. It's never been lower than $19.99, but today it will be lower. Where we go to, you'll see in a second, but just get it in your basket and check out if you don't want to miss out on this. And also these colours, I just think perfect timing for springtime painting.
They're lovely spring colours, and if you've got any of the other HIMI sets, this is a nice addition to them because you've got pastels here. Whereas, you know, if you've got that, like the big original set, you've got all sort of bright colours in there. So these are very spring-like, great for sort of your Easter projects, all those spring flowers.
Well, you've already saved in the region of £15 by looking at the price that we have here today, but we are taking it lower than that. 18 colours, beautiful quality. But by the way, you also do get an airtight lid on this as well. So once you've opened the paints, don't worry about them.
No, you've got an airtight lid, beautiful packaging with HIMI. It's really beautiful. And it's got clips on all 4 sides. You can hear that clip. So it's like a Tupperware dish, really.
I was on Facebook
nice.
the other day and I saw a picture from a gentleman who posted what his wife had painted with HIMI. She'd done cherries and she'd done a strawberry. I think it's on Hobby Maker fan page. And they look real. They look absolutely
really
real.
Fabulous. And that's the beauty, I think, with gouache, because you can layer the colours. When you've got something like a cherry where you want to add those highlights of the light hitting it, you can just come in with the white and do that, and it's really striking.
3, 2, 1. Now the lowest price it has ever been, and it's the lowest price it'll ever be. It's a birthday special treat for you. $14.99 for 18 colours, quality, artist quality, gouache paints. Give us a call for it. Get it in your basket now. We've saved you another £5. We've paid you P&P by doing that, basically, for the whole day. And you'll get a place in the draw for our £1,000 giveaway bundle, our birthday bundle. That could be yours just by buying the gouache paints.
Wow. That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Now, we've these are the pictures that I sent Laura, our producer. I just saw them.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they amazing? Okay, these colours are not relevant to the pastels, but it just shows you how that artist has made them look so real.
It does, and I love the fact they're on craft, because you know that's my sort of preferred thing with them. But look at the highlights. The beauty with gouache is you can come in and do the white at the end. With watercolours, you've got to kind of preserve your highlight, which is really hard to do. With these, you just come in with the white paint at the end.
I just saw them a couple of days ago and I thought, wow, that is incredible. So this is the sort of realism you can achieve with gouache paints. I was really blown away by those.
They're lovely.
Can I just say as well, if you are in America and you want these, Happy days, we can ship to the USA. These are in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched. So we just charge you $14.95 for shipping and handling for the whole day's orders, no matter where you are in the States, no matter what you order from us. You could have 25 things being shipped. It's just $14.95 to get all that shipped across to the USA. I know we've got loads of viewers in New York and California. Well over half the stock has gone in 6 minutes.
I knew this would happen.
Me too. The trouble is, when people buy HIMI once, they love it so much they come back and buy the other colours and the other.
They do. It's very much. I know from you know, the ladies that come to my classes, they buy all the colours because, yeah, once you've used HIMI, you realise the quality and the value for money.
Do you teach with HIMI then?
No, it's more card making. We do use them just for a little bit of the colouring that we do with stamped images, but they're all hooked. Yeah. They're big Tracy Hay fans, and these are great for colouring in stamped images like that.
Perfect. Okay, so you've got part. Is this the third or fourth page of your book now? What are we moving on to?
Well,
no lemons today.
No lemons today. I thought I might have overdone it with the lemons, although they're my go-to. I thought spring, let's do a tulip.
Okay.
So I thought I'd show you. You know, I'm here every month with HIMI, so I try and mix it up a bit. Sometimes we'll look at stamped images. And today I thought, let's go back to basics in case we've got anyone new who is a little bit scared of where to start.
About you doing a regular monthly show, because people can, you know, follow you every month religiously and buy the next thing and look at the next techniques. We don't just show things and then they disappear.
No, exactly. You know, and I try and mix it up, showing you stuff for complete beginners, stuff for those of you that have been, you know, with us on the HIMI journey since the beginning. So we mix it up. Also, I must mention, actually, if you go to the YouTube channel, the Hobby Maker YouTube, that I have filmed a tutorial on HIMI as well.
Oh, great. Okay.
So that's there for you to refer back to.
Right.
But I thought, let's start from scratch. And just like those pictures we just looked at, I'm using craft.
Nearly 3/4 of the stock is gone. Please, if it's in your basket, check out quickly.
So this is how I would approach painting something from scratch. I would do an outline in pencil, and you can see I've just done a tulip here. And then I come in with a really light wash of colour. So let me grab one of my palettes. And with the gouache, if you go in light, it will be like a watercolour. So I'm going to pick this lovely sort of vanilla colour here, and I'll just put some on my palette. And I am going to add a fair amount of water to this, because what I'll do is I'll just do one petal, because obviously you don't want to watch me paint a whole flower. Let's just concentrate on this one petal.
And even though this is like a craft card, it does cover very well, doesn't it?
It really does, and that's the beauty really of the gouache, because they are relatively opaque. You couldn't do this with watercolour paints. No. They just wouldn't show. And the colour would be altered. You know, you'd get a really washed out sort of hint of colour rather than the actual colour. So the thing to mention, any light colours are going to dry darker, and dark colours will dry a bit lighter than they start out. So this being a light colour will be a little bit darker. Now, the beauty of this is you can see, because I've added water to this, it's quite a light wash. I can still just about see my pencil marks.
Right.
So as I work my way around the painting, I can use my pencil line as a guide for probably the first couple of layers. After that, you won't see them, which is great, because you don't want to see the pencil marks on the finished piece. So I would just pick a couple of petals.
So you do that over the entire flower, do you? Or,
yeah. Work your way
like
around.
An undercoat sort of thing.
Yeah, just like an undercoat, because you can choose how much of this you want to see. And with gouache, it does dry relatively quickly, and this is another reason for kind of dotting your way round, because you can, you know, I could come back to this petal. That one's drying now while I'm doing this. So by the time I just paint in this one, hopefully that one will be dry enough for me to go on to the next layer. So I'm just following that pencil line.
It just amazes me how such a light colour is so visible on such a dark surface.
Dark card, yeah. It's they're quite unique, really. It amazes me that I haven't used gouache before I you know, started here and worked with HIMI, because in my mind it's easier than all the other things we use. I don't know why we don't use gouache for everything, really.
In all my years of crafting TV, I've heard obviously a lot about watercolour and also an awful lot about acrylic, but gouache never really seemed to be a feature that I heard much about. But ever since we've started doing it here, I've noticed people talking about gouache, like in the media, about how they've used this and this, and it seems to be more of a thing.
I think it's one of those things that we all think is a proper artist thing and not for us crafters.
Well, it was a professional artist that I heard talking about using gouache, and that was the first time I'd heard anyone talk about it.
It's but it's
apart from you.
Yeah, it's mad because it really is kind of easier to use, really. So now I'm coming in with a bit of pink, and I might leave the cream sort of on the edges and just focus on the centre part.
I tell you what, Michael in Hampshire's got the right idea, because this is the lowest ever price it is ever going to be. He's got two, because obviously you can open one and start to use it. The other one is sealed. It's got all the little seals.
Yes, until you open it, it's like brand new.
Won't have a shelf life, will it?
These would be a great present as well if you wanted to wait. You know, I know we're way early for Christmas, but this is the sort of thing that would be a nice gift. I'm giving mine a spritz. I haven't really mentioned about the maintenance. Let's talk about that while I'm waiting for that to dry a little bit. These are water-based, and you have got a really good airtight lid on this. So what I do, when I get them out the cupboard, I give them a spritz with my water bottle, because you will see that they dry up a little bit. Now, the brilliant thing about these is because they are water reactive, and you can always come back even when they're dry, unlike acrylics. Even if these completely dried out, if you left them for a year and didn't use them and you came to get them out and they were dry, you could just spritz them with water and let it sink in overnight and they'd be good to go again. What I do with mine is once a month. I mean, I'm coming here once a month, so that prompts me to get mine out. Even the sets that I'm not bringing here, this morning I got all my HIMI out, gave them all a spritz, put back the ones I didn't need today.
So organised.
So that keeps mine, you know, coming here every month prompts me, oh, give them a spritz. But yeah, I would get them out once a month if you haven't used them anyway. Give them a little spritz and then they're good to go. And that's kind of drying. This one's drier. We can come back in here.
It doesn't take long to dry, actually.
It doesn't, and you can get your heat tool on it if you're really impatient. So we can build this up. Now, because the layer beneath can be reactivated, don't scrub at it too much, because if I overwork this layer, I'm going to end up moving the one underneath.
Right. Well, even if it's dried?
Even when it's dried, you can reactivate anything. So when you are layering, don't overdo it. Don't go back and forth, you know, do a little bit and let it dry. So we'll put in a bit of pink here.
Is this your relaxation doing this?
Yeah, I do find this really relaxing. It is very relaxing. And I think with all painting like this, it looks bad before it looks good. There's always that midpoint where you think, not sure. And the beauty with gouache, because it's opaque, if you really, really don't like it, you can just paint over it. Right. If I, you know, added in a colour that I didn't like.
I find, though, if ever I get to that point, I just keep going. And 99% of the time, that is not the case. When you get to the finished product, you look at it and think, actually, that looks all right.
Yeah, keep going. And I
Don't be demoralised by that.
I definitely realise that with these, that the more you work at it, you can, you know, cover up anything you're not happy with. So I'm going to come in with a slightly brighter pink towards the bottom here. And here, now this isn't dry yet, so I kind of need that. I need patience, So let's do the stem. And I love, with most of the HIMI sets, you always get a good selection of greens.
Good.
Which is important, isn't it, when you're doing leaves and things. So let's come in with this lovely
lime. You get three
lime.
colours of green in this, but of course if you mix them together, that could be
endless.
23, 33 different shades.
Absolutely endless. So again, I'm coming in with a light colour. You can still see my pencil marks. And this is a nice lime sort of green. And we'll go around this leaf. And I literally just looked online for a picture of a tulip. I'm not a great artist. For me to actually draw anything that looks decent, I have to take hours over it.
Doesn't come naturally to you.
No, and I haven't really got the patience for that. But I can do a quick sketch like this, which I think anyone can really. Particularly if you're using a reference.
You can trace an image as well.
You can trace an image, yeah. Take some photos of flowers in your garden yourself and
Will you stencils
trace them.
for outlines?
Yeah, and you know, I like to mix it up, but if you're not into painting something from scratch as we're doing now, these are also brilliant to use with your stamped images.
I'm just thinking if you've got you know, any of the Sanntangle stencils, for example, you can use the shapes that you normally tangle on. You can use those stencils to then use the gouache paints on as well.
Yes, you could. You really could. So we're coming in with a bit of dark pink here. And I'm going to go down this edge. And you can see as I'm adding layers, it's becoming more and more opaque. And that design is really coming through.
Nicola, I think, has sent a message into the show, and you can do that yourself as well via the website or the app. Nicola says, I got these for my 14-year-old son for his art GCSE. He was blown away and couldn't believe how much easier it was with good quality paints.
Yes.
Brilliant. It does make all the difference. I mean, we've all been there when we've bought like cheap and cheerful pens and been really disappointed with them. And you think, oh, why didn't I spend a bit more money for the decent stuff? Yeah, buy cheap, buy twice. These
Not
are
with
great
HIMI.
quality, even though the price may make you think otherwise, because they're only $14.99. But thank you for that, Nicola. That means a lot. Good luck to your son, by the way.
Yes, I think it was Nicola that sent in a photo of her son's work, and it was absolutely
We are nearly
beautiful.
limited stock on this offer. So many of you are coming through for it. £20 saved, lowest price we've ever done. It was previously the lowest price, $19.99. It's our birthday, so every show we have to have a unique part and a unique offer to show you. So that's why these are this price. Not to be done again, I don't think.
No. So I'm going in, building up the colour, and I'm kind of working in almost like stripes, because this is what gives you the visual effect. It's funny how your eye puts it into a picture. When you've got, you know, if you think back to the cherries and the strawberries, where the person that did those had put the white highlights in, you visualise that light bouncing off, don't you? But actually, if you look closely...
I didn't make a note of your name when I saw those. I apologise. I know it was your husband that posted them on Facebook, so I didn't know your name anyway, but just thought they were...
Yes, I couldn't remember the name. But yes, it's a very easy thing to do. I think you've just got to let go and go with it, really. Don't be afraid, because at the end of the day, this is just a piece of card. If you don't like it, there's no harm, is there?
And you're going completely freestyle here. You haven't got an image in front of you.
No, I'm not copying anything for reference. I'm just making this up as I go along.
I'd probably print out a picture from the internet or out of a book and have it there as a reference, and you can see exactly what colours I put where.
Definitely. I'm kind of doing this from memory, because last time I was here, I don't know if I've got it here, I did a tulip and I had used a photo for it. Here it is. So I kind of... We did some, it's not finished yet actually,
lovely,
you can still see the pencil lines, but that was a starting point. So you can see I've done the same sort of leaf. So that was kind of where my mind was, but I'm doing more of a pastel version because we've got the pastels.
Okay.
And as that dries, you can just add in layers. So this green is dry a bit more now, and I've got this lovely olive green. So if I want to just come along the edge with that, I can.
Carol, good on you, Carol. I like your style. She's gone for 3.
Yeah, Carol's getting ahead with her presents, isn't she?
Well, why not? If you're saving a £5, well, actually, you're saving £20 on each one. There should be $34.99. We're single figure stock now. Everyone with it in their basket checks out. Never have we done this price before, and it's very unlikely we'll ever do it again. Heidi in Lincolnshire's gone for 3 as well. Why not? At this sort of price, 45 quid for 3 HIMI sets and 1 P&P. I mean, anyone will be over the moon using these.
Definitely, definitely. And while I'm waiting for things to dry, I'm going to put some colour in this centre area, like so.
And it's so creamy.
It's very, very highly pigmented, very creamy. And as you say, the fact that even when I'm coming in with a very watered down layer like this, it shows up beautifully on craft is is really quite unique.
I'm just thinking as well, like we were just saying there about students for art class. If you go into like fashion college or anything like that, and colour's important, you've probably got decent pencils, or pens. Have you thought about gouache as an option?
Yeah, definitely. These would be perfect for anyone doing anything like that. Now, I've definitely put quite a lot of water on
Can
this one.
you put mediums together? Can you use like acrylic and gouache on the same picture?
You could, yeah, because they're all water-based. So yes, you absolutely could.
Because I think the person I heard talking about them, who was an artist, said that they used gouache but also with acrylic.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said. And I thought then at the time, oh really, they could do that?
Yeah, anything water-based you can kind of use together, really.
You could use watercolour and gouache. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mix your mediums.
Which, you know, gives you more scope really colour-wise, doesn't it? Because quite often if you've got a small set of paints, you kind of haven't got the right colour that you want.
Yeah.
So I'm going to paint in these. And this is so relaxing because you can't rush it because you've kind of got to wait for it to dry.
And just to let you know, we do have the Hanamule bamboo mixed media cardstock in the show as well, which is perfect to use with
It's perfect
gouache.
for these, yeah.
It's almost like watercolour card.
It's a lovely watercolour. It's got lovely sort of fibres to it, really. It's beautiful stuff.
And it's bamboo. It's bamboo paper, so environmentally friendly because bamboo grows so quickly.
Yes, it's great for all of your mediums, really. Not just your gouache, but anything water-based. So I'm coming in with a nice dark purple now, and I might just add.
And although these are pastels, they're not wishy-washy.
No, they're not, and they've got that lovely opacity. So now I'm coming in with what's probably the strongest colour of the lot. So I'm not watering it down too much, and this one's drier. And I'm just working in sort of sweeping motion, because you know on tulips they quite often have that sort of look, don't they?
Do you sign your art?
Do you know, I never do.
You should.
I should, shouldn't I?
I think every artist should sign their art.
Do you know what though? This is my little workbook really, and I will show you in a second, because this is the book that I've used from day one of doing the HIMI shows. So I've got my very first attempt in here. But most of the stuff in here I don't consider finished yet.
Right.
Because I'm usually doing it in a rush to come here with.
But it's nice
and then I kind of move on to the next thing.
It's nice to have a book like that though, because
it is. It shows
nice to
your
look
progress.
Back, how far you've come. Yeah.
So I would just carry on doing the same thing as I've done there on all the other petals till I got to this point. And then once that's dry, if you want to, I mean, a tulip, you wouldn't really have any light reflecting off it, like the cherries where you've got the real proper highlight. So I would probably just darken up a few areas, but that's kind of the general feel of where that's going. You might want to add maybe a little bit of yellow to some of the parts of the leaves. But I'll show you now my first attempt.
And if you are thinking about buying more than one, thinking, oh, well, if I just use one, will the others go off or whatever? If you look at the set that's in front of me, you can see this is how they come. They come completely covered. Each pot has got its own airtight lid.
Yes.
Then when you've opened them, of course, that is an airtight lid as well that goes over the top. So you can open one and use it this year. And maybe next year, and still have this one stored for when you need it. It's not going to go to any harm.
No, and of course, until you open them, you haven't got to worry about spritzing them every month or any of that stuff. So if you are buying them for a present for someone, you know, for a birthday in the summer or something,
if you're buying them for later in the year,
you're absolutely fine.
I've got into the habit now of when I see bargains, either here or online or wherever, I buy them knowing that I don't need them yet. But I'll keep them aside for later in the year, and I've saved myself a fortune during the year.
It's great if you...
rather than panic buying.
Yeah, it's great to be that organised and do that, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you want them, they're $14.99. We've got more people want them than we have stock. So everybody with it in your basket. It's a little bit, kind of sounds a little bit vicious, but check your basket out now to beat everyone else to it, because there'll be some people that will miss out. I don't want it to be you. PL8421 is the item number, lowest price it's ever been. The HIMI Pastels, 18 colours, gorgeous luxury quality. There you go. Now, you are getting that little palette with it too, I think. Yes, you are.
Yes,
yeah, you do.
you get a little palette in most
That's
of the
inside the lid.
sets.
Yeah.
I've taken mine out just because it gets paint on it when you leave it in once you open them.
Now I've got a bit of a treat for you now.
Yes.
Glow in the dark HIMI paints. What?
These are cool, really cool.
Okay. Now, what you've got colour-wise here, you've got blue. It's kind of, they call it blue-green. Blue, purple, purplish red, red, and yellow. And they work on white, they work on black cardstock, they work on craft card colour, whatever you want. So these are beautiful quality gouache paints, but when the lights go down, it glows in the dark. You've brought your UV light with you.
It's not mine, it's from, I think we've nicked it from Gems.
Oh, okay.
Because they use it obviously for looking at...
Can we dim the lights, Charlie? Are we able to do that? Now, the big question is the overhead. Can you see it?
Isn't that cool? I've just added little highlights with the glow in the dark. It's cool, isn't it?
Now, there they are. And actually, they will glow in the dark in the pots.
Yes, they do. And it frightens me sometimes when I go into my craft room at night. They're on the shelf and they're glowing because they need to recharge from the light. So if you've got them in a cupboard, you won't see them glowing. They need to be under an electric light or daylight for a few hours and then they glow.
Okay.
But they're really cool.
I think we're showing them to you glowing now.
Yes, they're really
so
cool.
That's normal. That's normal daylight, and then turn the lights off.
Yes.
Ooh.
And you will, if you've got them stored on a shelf or anything in your craft room, you will see them at night glowing.
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours. And again, HIMI quality, even though they're, are really cool, they are top quality paints, but with the added benefit of them glowing in the dark, okay?
If you open that one, actually,
okay.
I think it's either side. You do get, the big pots.
Oh, they are, yeah.
You also, I thought that might be in there, but it's not. You get like a little silicone mat in the top that you can sit them on. It stops them sliding on your desk.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, they're the big pots. Now, the consistency of the glow in the dark, they look like jelly, really. Let me open
These
up
are only
mine.
$12.99, I've just realised. Look, $12.99 for glow in the dark paints. Oh, wow.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are. And again, the HIMI quality, the packaging's amazing, the quality of the paints are amazing, and they're a bit of fun.
They're really fun. And what I will say is they don't show up in daylight that much on your card.
Right.
It's the glow in the dark element. So what I normally do with them,
black though.
That's got pearl paint underneath.
Oh, right.
So what I would recommend doing is, say you're colouring in an image. I've got this little monster here that I've done. I've painted him with metallic HIMI paints first. Then I've put the corresponding glow in the dark over the top. So he looks quite bright blue normally.
So if you painted him just with that,
it's quite...
there would be a blue, but it wouldn't be a bright
There's
blue.
a very subtle blue.
Right.
Yeah, you can kind of see on here.
Oh, yeah, got you.
See, when you look at the blue, it's not like a real solid colour.
So it's almost like an overcoat.
Yes. So I would use these over other colours to
Right.
get the best effect, because then they'll look great in daylight and in the dark. If you do them as I've done here, just neat, then they only look amazing in the dark. So layer them up, and not just with your other gouache paints. You can put them over anything.
Yeah.
But they're like a top coat, I would say.
What a lot of fun though for just £12.99 for 6 colours. So it's only a couple of pound a colour.
Yes.
And you get a heck of a lot in there.
You do. They're the big pots. They are 23 millilitre pots. So yeah, they're pretty substantial. I mean, I've had these.
Like jelly.
Yeah, you can see the kind of consistency. Some colours, they're a little bit more runny than the normal gouache, I would say.
Do you have to give a really good coverage, or do it quite thinly, or?
The thicker you do them, I find, the more glow in the dark effect you get.
Right.
So layer them up a little bit, and you'll see the blue's more sort of gel-like.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It kind of varies with the colours. But the way I would apply them is just go over your colour.
Oh, you don't brush
like
it, you
so.
tap it?
I tend to just tap it because you don't want to move the colour, because of course if you've used gouache underneath you'll move it about.
Oh, right.
So I tend to just layer it on like this, so you get a nice, kind of quite a thick layer.
20% of the glow in the dark gone.
And then it will glow beautifully in the dark. But yeah.
Who'd have thought you could get such a thing? Glow
It's
in the dark
clever,
paint.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cool.
You get a lot of it. Think about the things that you want to glow in the dark. Maybe when it gets to Halloween. Fun
Yes,
with that.
they're great for Halloween projects. I love the packaging as well because again you've got that clip airtightness to them.
And also think about if you have got masks maybe that you want to have glow in the dark.
Yes,
fancy dress.
anything like that. And they do work really well. You know, you don't have to do solid colour with them either. You know, this jellyfish that I did, I painted that with the metallics, which we have got on the show. And then I've just added little highlights with the glow in the dark. So this looks quite spectacular just in the light as it is now, but then in the dark, parts of this glow, which is really cool.
Love it. Well, if you want yours, £12.99 is all they are. Very generous pots. Again, you've got the airtight lid that comes with this. You also get, do you say silicone mat?
Yeah, you get a little silicone mat in the packet with them. It's like a clear, which is great. You just sit them on it and it stops them sliding about.
Someone's walked off with ours.
Yeah,
that'd be inside the lid.
Inside
Loads in baskets for this. It's one of those little things. You know, I remember when I was younger, glow in the dark, I was amazed by it and kind of transfixed by it.
It's magic, isn't it?
But I always think of like dressing up for fancy dress, Halloween, all those sort of things. It's just something that is a bit quirky and a bit different. And you can, you know, paint. Could you paint it onto fabric, or is it purely onto card and paper?
Well, it's water-based, so it wouldn't be the best on fabric because it would wash out very easily.
But if you're just wearing a fancy dress outfit for a one-off...
If you were just wearing it for a fancy dress thing, yeah, for Halloween or something that didn't matter.
Certainly masks would be good, absolutely.
Yes, definitely.
OK, so if you want that then, that's 6 glow-in-the-dark colours, and it's DO8427. Now, the other sets we have very, very few of. Now, the metallics in the twin cups, which I think is this one. Is that right?
No, it's the little one,
That
the twin cups.
Right.
Yeah, I've
twin
got
cups is the
mine
little
here,
one.
actually. Ooh.
OK, so anything metallic, whenever it's an option on our shows. Oh, this is the silicone mat, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You get one of these.
I think you get it in both sets. Or maybe it's just meant to be in that one. I can't remember. But anyway.
OK, oh, that's a really good idea.
It just stops it sliding about.
OK, so
these are the little twin cup metallics. These and the glow in the dark work perfectly together because these are perfect to do as your underneath colour.
So that's how you did the jellyfish.
Yeah, that's how I did the jellyfish because you know, to have the sort of sparkle in both daylight and then the glow in the dark is quite cool.
And as I say, whenever we have metallics as an option, maybe it's in paints, maybe it's in pens, it's always the metallic option that goes the quickest, that everybody loves the most. These are so limited, and they're twin pans, so you're going to get black and purple, 2 shades of blue, 2 shades of green, a champagne and a yellow, the red, and oh, they're gone. Sold out. Sorry.
They're a nifty little set, that one.
Now, we have got another metallic offer for you, which is the bigger one.
Yes, the bigger full-size pots. I haven't got mine with me. This is lovely.
OK, already you've seen this on the website, and a third of the stock of this is gone. You are going to get your palette. Sorry we haven't got more of these, but this is, you know, we put in big orders to HIMI, and when we do a show, they fly, and we've just got a few left of these. Now, these, again, all sealed.
They're sealed, and the colours are lovely because you've got your kind of bronzes, which I love.
Well, these are the colours you're going to get. I've got a swatch there for you.
Swatch there. They're the lovely big pots, the 30 millilitre pots. So these are going to last you a long time. The metallics just add a really nice finish to anything. And you've got your sort of golds there, your brass. You've got a lovely sort of silver, lovely pearly white. They're lovely colours.
Aren't they gorgeous? So we've got them for $24.99 for metallics. Again, a screen full of names. Lots of you coming through from the States. Lots of Kentucky viewers at the moment, and New York. Colorado I saw earlier on as well. If you are in the States, even though these weigh quite a bit, we will ship them to you for that one shipping and handling price of $14.95. That's for all of your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight. We do that every day. In the UK, it's $4.95, no matter how many orders you make. These are about to sell out as well. So we knew It wouldn't be long before we had sellouts on these. The main focus today, though, is going to be the pastels. Have we still got pastels left? Okay, we've still got a few, not many, and this is the lowest price they have ever been, but we have more people wanting them than we have stock. So please, if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out. That confirms your order. If you leave it and you come back to it in 10 minutes and you try and check out, it'll probably say, sorry, no longer available. And that is a horrible feeling.
It is, it really is. Yeah, you don't want to miss out. And
I've
the
done that one.
the pastels are great because they complement all the other sets. You know, if you've been buying HIMI since the beginning, you've probably now got a really nice variety of different finishes.
Actually, I've just realised, can we give the details of the bamboo mixed media pad? The Hanamuli, we've got two sizes. We've got the A4 and we've got the 30 by 40.
That's a lovely big one. Yeah, these are perfect.
I mean, this is the perfect card.
It is.
If you're using the pastels or any of the gouache paints.
Yeah.
Because it is more, this is so professional.
It's
this
like
is
a
going to
proper
lowest ever
artist
price.
one, isn't it? The way it's
sealed at the top and at the bottom.
Yes.
But you can literally chuck anything at that. But this is perfect. So this is mixed media, bamboo. It's made from bamboo, so it's sustainable. Bamboo grows crazily quick. So using it in paper manufacturing is a really environmentally friendly thing to do. And that's what Hanamuli are all about.
They're all about that, aren't they?
Yeah.
They have their own mill as well for the water and everything. Yeah, it's
based in the Netherlands. Is it Netherlands or Germany?
I can't remember. But yes, it's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the fact that this is gummed so that it's not going to warp. You can throw as much water at this as you want, and because it's sealed around the edges, you then just peel off the page once you finish.
Honestly,
it saves you taping it down.
If you're using gouache or watercolour or anything like that, this is the perfect pad to go for. You do get 25 sheets. It's really solid, thick cardstock, but like you said, Sharon, it's sealed on 3 sides. So when you're painting, it keeps your card nice and flat, because normally watercolour can kind of bow
it goes all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. So this is a great professional way. Lowest price ever today for Hanamuli. This is the A4. It's $14.99. It's acid-free as well. And then if you want to go a little bit bigger, or you might think, okay, well, I'll go bigger, and then I can cut it in half.
Yes.
Here we go. This is I suppose that's A3, is it?
It looks like it. Is it double that one? Yeah.
We'll soon find
But
out.
that one's sideways.
Oh, I don't know.
Not quite, actually.
Slightly different
it's
size.
Almost.
It's
almost.
30 by 40 centimetres anyway.
It's almost
again,
A3.
lowest price ever on this. There's 25 sheets in there. Again, if that's a little bit daunting for you and it's a bit too big, just take a sheet off and cut it.
Yeah, and if you're a card maker, cut it into whatever size card blanks you like to use.
Is this lowest ever price as well? Okay, lowest ever price for this from Hanamuli. If you don't know them, do a little bit of a Google on the internet, because it's a fascinating company to watch and learn about, because they are in the middle of a forest. They're very sustainable.
Yeah,
Everything
Germany,
they
it
produce.
says.
It's Germany. I thought, yeah. So German-based company, but very, very good quality paper. Absolutely perfect for your gouache. $19.99, lowest ever price for that one. Just, if you've got the paints and you haven't got the right paper.
No, exactly. It's a great addition.
Okay, back to the
Should we look at the pastels? So my
we haven't got many of
tulip's
these
been
left.
nicely drying, so we can do a little bit more with it.
Nice.
So you can see here where I've just got the first layer. I can now come back in. Let's bring my little palette across. And start to add the colour and build it up. So very easy to use, really forgiving. And look how sort of opaque that is already. You're probably going to be aiming, I would say, there's no right or wrong here, but I would say you're probably going to end up with a good sort of 10 or so layers by the time you finish. And you just keep going till you're happy with it, really. So I'm going to add some pink here. Now I think on the outside ones, where I've gone in with that lovely dark purple, I can add a little bit more definition. Where I've been my usual kind of slapdash, it'd be quite nice to neaten up the edges a little bit now.
Yeah.
Because with each layer, I've just been slapping it on a little bit.
Another thing as well, with the advent of the internet and everything, you can start a hobby like this.
Yes.
Whereas maybe 15, 20 years ago, you'd have to go to art class.
You'd
or
have to
whatever.
pay, wouldn't you, and go to classes.
There are so many painting tutorials online that are free.
There are,
And if you If you tap in Go Ask Tutorials on a search engine, there'll probably be loads and loads of things that you could watch and pick and learn from.
Definitely, that's exactly what I did when I got the first HIMI set over a year ago now, and that's how I've ended up having this pad, because the lady that I watched doing the tutorial was painting some lovely fruit, which is where my lemon obsession started.
Whenever I see lemons, I always think of you now.
And Rosie's is bad. I've got a companion with the lemon obsession. So you can see now the definition's starting to come through. The first few layers you can kind of see your brush strokes, but as you build up the layers and you get more detail, it begins to sort of really come to life. And I think I might go with a nice pink down the edges. You know, quite often tulips have that sort of lovely edge. I got some lovely tulips today. My uncle and aunt sent me some flowers, yeah.
That's nice.
They were really lovely, actually. They were tulips, but still attached to the bulb.
Okay.
So after the flowers are finished in the vase, you dry out the bulbs and you can plant them. So that's quite cool.
It's lovely when you get sent flowers. Well, a friend of ours came on holiday with us for a few days and sent us flowers when we got back as a thank you.
Oh.
We weren't expecting it, and we don't normally get flowers.
No, it's such a nice thing, isn't it, to get flowers? Such a nice surprise.
Being a bloke, we don't get flowers.
There, so I'm just adding a bit of pink. And I would say, don't overthink it, because that's the worst thing you can do, and it's the easiest thing to do when you're learning. Just go with what feels right to you, and you'll find as you start doing more and more, you get more confidence, and you get a bit more willing to just go for it.
And if you don't think you are an artist, don't let that put you off, because even people like Sandra Rushton, when she was younger, was told that she wasn't an artist by her art teacher.
Yeah.
That's what she does for a living. It's her business.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? And you hear that story from so many of us here at school. I mean, I didn't carry on with art at school, because although I enjoyed it, I think one of the teachers had kind of made a comment about something I'd done, and that was it. I completely, it knocks your confidence then, doesn't it?
You know, when they talk about career days and things like that, and one of my teachers asked me, he said, what do you want to do for a career? I said, I want to do radio and television. He said,
did you? You knew?
Oh, yeah, because the local radio station in my town had just opened, so I knew that's what I wanted to do. And he said, don't be so stupid, go and get a job at a bank. You'll never get there. And I thought, thanks for the inspiration, thanks for the encouragement. And I proved him wrong, so there you go.
Yeah, so you certainly did. Well, I said I wanted to be a zookeeper in mine, and my mum and dad went mad at me when we got out. Sharon,
still
for God's sake.
Get a donkey in the back garden, I think.
Yes.
I could see you in at zoo, actually, looking after the animals.
Well, I was a dog trainer for a few years.
Okay, we technically haven't sold out of them yet, but we do have massively more people with them in the baskets. You can put it in your basket, but it's a case of, it lets you do that. Our system lets you do that, but it doesn't let you check out if it's sold out. And technically at the moment, we haven't sold out. So if it's in your basket and you check out now, you've got one. If you check out in 10, 15 minutes at the end of the show, you're probably not going to have one. They would have all gone by then. And then you'd be that, oh, wish I'd checked out.
Yeah, should have. Yeah, don't be
I'm
that
so
person.
chuffed some of you have gone for, oh, blimey, I've just seen someone's gone for 5. Yeah, Crafter, I don't know your name. You haven't told us your Christian name. I don't know where you are either, but you've got 5 of them. Crafter in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. Lots of you have gone for 3s. $14.99 each. You know, £4
I'm not surprised.
For 3 quality art gifts.
And the other thing, yeah, if you're giving this as a gift, it looks like a lot more.
Oh yeah.
You know, it looks like a very expensive
like that
gift.
message we had, the lady's son.
Yes.
Is delighted with them because he's doing art at school or college. And yeah, I mean, what can you buy in the high street for $14.99 that's worth and that's good quality?
Yeah, the quality of these. And you know, don't take our word for it. Have a look at the reviews, because I did. You know, when I first started working with HIMI, it wasn't a brand I'd heard of. I went off and looked at all the tutorials, and there are lots of tutorials and lots of videos on YouTube of really quite established artists trying these. And what struck me was they were all saying these are artist quality, but at a much more affordable price.
And to explain how we can do the price we can do, Andy, Liam and Scott went to Frankfurt as they do every year. I think this was a couple of years ago now.
Yeah,
and they met HIMI, and that's when the relationship was born. And of course, we don't buy, if we were a shop, we might buy 20 sets, you know, to sell, and you might sell one every 3 days or something like that. We don't buy 20. You know, we buy thousands of something.
Yes.
And that's how we can get the price we can. And that's the crux of it, really.
It is, and because you know, they discovered HIMI at the trade show. You can't really get HIMI anywhere else in the UK.
Oh, is that right?
It's not widely available. No,
okay.
No, it's.
Well, it was in Frankfurt, wasn't it? So they're a German company. Oh no, hang on, HIMI aren't a German company, are they? No, they're not. No, that was Hahnemüller.
No, that was Hahnemüller is German. HIMI, were at the trade show, and actually they were there this year.
Right.
And I have to say I'm very excited because I
what's coming.
Saw some of the things, and
actually, I have seen something that's coming as well.
Yes.
Liam showed me a couple of days ago.
It's just the overall look of it as well. It's artist quality, and actually we haven't mentioned in today's show about how much gouache normally is. Prior to doing the HIMI shows, the only gouache colour I had was white, because I use it for splatters, being opaque. And you can generally pay between, conservatively, £6 up to, gosh, you can pay up to about £20, but let's be realistic, you know, keep it conservative. You normally pay between £6 and £10 per tube for gouache.
Well, the first
think
person
about
I
what you're
saw to
getting.
use it here and in my previous life was Sheena of Crafter's Companion.
Yes,
she was championing the white gouache for highlights and things like that, and she was the only person I'd ever known use it, and she was raving about it. I think she actually had a tube or two on shows. And from that, we now bring you these fantastic colour palettes, which are amazing. So, and Sheena is a professional artist, so, you know, she was singing the praises of gouache then.
Yes, yeah, it's very much something that we don't really think of using in the craft world, and it's mad, really. Now I'm so familiar with it, I'm kind of kicking myself. I haven't used it for years, really.
Do you know what I'm really chuffed about as well? That these sort of shows and these sort of products demystify the stuffy world of art.
Definitely.
Because I really resent the fact it's a bit snobbish, and I think art's for everybody.
Definitely.
And you know, when you go into a gallery or something, you just feel almost like you shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I agree, and I think don't be too harsh on yourself either when you're practicing. Don't be harsh on yourself, because I have to say, you know, this is my practice book, and I've been doing these shows a year and a bit.
But art's very objective, if that's the right word to use.
It
because,
is.
You know, I've seen some professional artists' work that I've gone, wouldn't have that in my house.
Yes.
And you know, everyone's view of it's different. So I think that looks amazing. Absolutely.
Yeah,
love
and
it.
it's you know, it's so relaxing to do, and you just keep going till you're happy with it. Let it dry in between. I mean, I'm obviously working a bit quicker than I normally would at home. But you can see it's coming to shape. There's quite a lot of variety in the colours here. And this is where the gouache comes into play. I can come in now with a white.
It goes over the top.
And it'll go over the top, so I can add some white. Almost dry brush, and it just adds to the effect.
Is it just the angle I'm looking at it? Is it chalky at all?
It is kind of chalky, yeah. It has got a matte finish, very much so. So it's very forgiving, really, and I would say more forgiving. I mean, we always say watercolours are great for beginners because they're very forgiving. This is even better, really, because you can't go over the top of watercolours. If I really, really messed this up, I could just come back in with that very first colour that I used and start again.
Now, I've got to say apologies to 50 of you, because we've got 10 left, and there are 60 people with it in their baskets. So there's going to be 50 disappointed people. So the next 10 to check the baskets out will get the last 10 in stock, okay? Now, thank you for taking part in our Where's the Joker competition. We mixed up the cards. This is what happened earlier on. We mixed up the cards, and then basically we had to say, or asked you, where did the Joker end up? Which card is the Joker. Was it number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5? It was the upside down Joker on number 2, which is still upside down. I'm amazed no one saw that. Anyway, right, so congratulations to the winner of a £25 credit. We had a massive response to this as well, so thank you. Bethan Thomason. Bethan Thomason.
Well done,
Bethan, well done. Congratulations. You will have a £25 credit on your account, if not now, by tomorrow, I would imagine. So enjoy it, spend it on HIMI, maybe.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're out of time. Where's the day's gone quickly, isn't it?
It does when you're painting though, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Now, you are here later on tonight. We've got a Deflecto show tonight.
And I've got another HIMI show later.
Oh, have you? What time's that?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Okay, so more...
Something new. Something we haven't looked at yet.
I was going to say, there's not much of this left. So,
No, we've got something else.
Something different.
Yeah.
So another HIMI, a bit different tonight, 7 o'clock. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Hayley. She's going to see you through until 10 o'clock tonight. Thank you for your company today and enjoy the rest of the shows.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi Julie, right? I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can manage to pop it back in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish Hobbymaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at Hobbymaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to Dave for taking us through the first part of this evening's events. We are here now right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Can you believe? Helen isn't, bless her. She's looking at me thinking, I wasn't planning on until 10. Helen is with us for the next hour, and we've got so much that we're going to be sharing with you. It might be a brand new time that you've seen our lovely Helen. Don't worry, I will introduce it to you good and proper in a few moments. And also as well, I've got the most amazing deal with regards to a beautiful bundle that we're going to share with you as well. But we've got lots more besides that. So this hour is dedicated to Craft Constortium, and that's what we'll be checking out, the brand new leather-bound collection, which might not be quite what you're expecting with regards to the actual details on your screen there, because leather-bound, you might be thinking this folder as well. There could be if you want to. Then 6 o'clock, we have got a fabulous birthday deal coming up with Crafters Companion. Deals galore in every single show, to be fair, but some amazing ones with Crafters Companion in that hour. Lovely Sharon is going to be back doing the HIMI Shimmy. She'll be back at 7 through until 8 o'clock. We'll see her a little bit later on as well. But then our lovely Helen is going to be back with what's left, actually, between 8 and 9 o'clock, which, having looked at what we've got, I doubt that there's going to be an awful lot left. Then at 9 o'clock, we're giving you somewhere to store everything. And we've got an amazing birthday deal that is only while stocks last. Our lovely Liam, even, has managed to get us a fabulous deal. But it's only while we have stock available of it, because if you have to order it again, it's going to be at a higher price. So you need to get involved during that hour. So that's kind of how the day pans out. So fabulous, eh? Fabulous. And with Helen. I've not worked with Helen for ages.
I know, it's been such a long time. It's so wonderful to see you. Really lovely.
Too. And I have to say, oh my goodness.
Oh, I know.
With this deal.
Absolutely. I'm very, do you know, I feel very lucky that I get to work with such an amazing brand that is Craft Constortium. They bring such beautiful things, and this is no exception. When I get sent the packs, I open them up. I have no idea what's going to be in there. And I just was like, when this one, because I absolutely love it. I really think it's so craftable, and they're such a fantastic company, and it's great to bring them here.
So if anybody's not heard of Craft Consortium before, tell us a little bit about them.
So Craft Consortium is a family-run British business. They've been going since, I believe, 2015. So, you know, they've got a sort of real big foot in the craft industry, as it were. And what they love to bring you is lots of papers to work with, but really delicious ones. They're all uncoated, so they're all stampable and all things like that. And they bring some absolutely fantastic collections. They work with some amazing British designers as well, which is really, really important. But I love the fact that what is great about Craft Consortium's collections is, you know, sometimes as crafters, we sort of struggle, and I definitely struggled when I first started, putting colours and things together. And so what you'll get from Craft Consortium is you will get background papers, you will get things that you can die cut, you can create toppers out of them. You're going to get mirror card for your mats and layers and things like that. You're also going to get stamps and embellishments that are going to add to the cards and the projects that you're creating. And that's what's so wonderful about Craft Consortium. They've done all the work to bring these beautiful collections together, so you don't have to do any sort of stressing about what colours work together, because you know that they will.
All the thinking has been thunk, as
Absolutely.
you could say.
I love that. It's all been thunk.
You don't have to worry. It doesn't matter which elements you take and put them together. You know it's going to work beautifully.
Absolutely.
And that could be whether it's card making projects, whether it's going to be scrapbooking projects, whether it's home decor. There is a lot you are going to be able to do with this bumper bundle. Brilliant, because you're going to get 6x6s. You can feast your eyes on those, as you can see there. You've got some amazing stamps that are going to be so useful in so many different ways, as you can see here, and lots of them as well. Lots of stamp sets in there. You're also going to get two kind of themes with regards to your papers, but you might look at them and think, oh, hang on a minute, they look the same. They are the same, but different. So there are variations within there, and I have to say, these background stamps, they are going to be go-tos time and time again. And we've got a little bit of kind of shimmer in there, because we've got some beautiful metallic cardstocks, which are going to be brilliant when it comes to your mats and layers. So literally, you can just take any few elements from this and know that they're going to work together. And those gorgeous gems you can see there, they're going to be just like the cherry on top of the cake. But what about the deal that we've got on the screen for you? Do you fancy getting involved already? Don't worry, Helen is going to go through everything in closer detail. She's going to show us every single one of those papers in the next few moments. But just looking at the front cover there, Helen. Oh,
I know. I mean, this one that we're seeing now, this is, you know, the queen of the collection for me. I absolutely love the different elements that you're getting in here. And what's wonderful is that these are really snippable as well, particularly that vintage collection, because you can snip into it. You can be creating elements for sort of journals. You can be creating cards, scrapbooks, just like you were saying. There's so much to work with. But also what I think is really clever is as crafters, sometimes we really struggle to make the sort of slightly more masculine cards. And there is elements in here that are going to work beautifully for those slightly more, but even look at that. We've used one page. You've created a beautiful sort of leather-esque bound journal that you can be writing in, but it works with using the stamps as well for, I love the little coffee stains, you know, maybe you're giving someone like a little gift card from a coffee shop for their birthday or something.
Nice idea. Really cute. Absolutely amazing papers through and through. Perfect for things like your tags and your folders. Simple tags if you're wanting to put them together for different projects. So this is a nice idea, I like this.
I think that the design team that work with Craft Consortium always do such a fantastic job. And the thing is there's so many elements here that are different from the last. So you can really sort of use your pinks and things like that and make these a little bit more feminine, but also go in with your grungy colours. Use those background stamps as just like, you know, literally don't put them on a stamp, peel the stuff and just stamp and see what comes from it. Yeah, absolutely, just where the pressure is, exactly.
Doesn't matter whether it's a small project or a large, but I mean, this is an incredible piece that you've got here, which is fabulous. Talking about journals, you can literally use this to create the covers of your journals as well. What a fabulous idea.
And what I love about this one, now the collection you're seeing here is actually a previous collection that Craft Consortium brought them. So what you can see is they will work seamlessly with each other as well. So if you've got Craft Consortium collections from before, bring those in, work with them. And then, of course, because you've got those 12 by 12 papers, it's screaming to do scrapbook pages.
Now, I know you've got some amazing demos, including 12 by 12s, not used in the traditional sense, which I'm very much looking forward to as well. But as you can see here, with loads and loads of different finished samples to show and illustrate just how much fun the design team have had. And here you go, one simple photograph taken, but it's just captured perfectly on that page there, isn't it?
Absolutely. All the different, and the thing is, they're just using pieces, so imagine how much you're going to have left. Like because you're just tearing and ripping. But also I love that the stamps you've got here, you've got your days of the week, months of the year, you've got elements where you could be creating different words and things, and just like you're seeing from Hayley, you've got those sort of stamps that are going to fit, like if you're making something that's really white, those coffee stains and those paint stains are perfect for filling in the space if you're a bit unsure of what to do. And then I love the sort of Hessian look and the linen from these.
Very effective. Of course, you're going to get your paper pads. Helen, I'm going to let you get ready. Perfect. You're going to take us through these page by page in just a few moments. So I'm just going to move a couple of these things out of the way so we can have a proper look at the covers. When you look at some of these, you might think, well, hang on a minute, they look very samey, but don't worry, Helen is going to show you in close detail because they are not. But then you've got your 12 by 12s, which are going to accompany those, as well as two different styles. Now, everything is coming together in that bundle that you've got on your screen, but we will be taking you through everything else because you can go for extras. Because I personally could not do without this 12 by 12 that we're looking at the moment because it looks incredible. I don't want to run out of that. I'm going to need two of those for certain. So £110.83 price on your screen. If you fancy getting involved with this one, the item number is correct, but the price isn't. So let's get that sorted out, Alex. Now, lots of you checked your baskets out already, so thank you for believing and trusting us. We're bringing that price down, so everybody is now paying £89.99, which is phenomenal. Now everybody's getting involved. Now everybody's checking their baskets out, especially when you realise that you've got that three-way split, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. Details are on your screen. I do urge you to get in touch and order yours as soon as you possibly can, because the way the stock is going, I don't know how long it's going to last through this hour, and I am a little bit nervous about the next hour. Now, Helen, I have to say, the 12 by 12 straight away look incredible.
Absolutely.
I like the one that you've got in your hand at the moment.
So this, I mean, I always love the Craft Consortium collections. I think they're so gorgeous. But this one particular, I'm going to show. I wanted to show you my favourite first out of the bat, like out of the gate. We're going to show you my favourite, and I think that this is going to be a lot of crafters' favourites as well. So we've got the Vintage Emporium, and this is our 12 by 12. Now remember, you are getting a 6 by 6 as well, but they are slightly different in element in terms of you're getting slightly more imagery in the 12 by 12. The 6 by 6 a little bit shrunken down, but we will show you to explain. So you've got 30 double-sided sheets here. You are going to get 20 designs, and that is 3 of each design. And what I love about that, now let's just get started. What I love about the fact that you are going to get 3 of each, it means that no matter which one you go for, you know that if you use this one first and this one, you can choose your favourite afterwards and get another load out of it. But can we just talk about how cool these photos are? I absolutely adore them. And remember, these are all uncoated pages, so it means that you can stamp on them, you can ink on them, you can do whatever you like to do to make this work for you, or you can just cut it as is and use it. I love the stamps. I had a lot of fun searching where these stamps were from. Very vintage, very sort of ephemera. I love this one. This is so cool. Think about all the little tickets. Piccadilly Circus 5p. Can you imagine getting the train for 5p these days? Wow. You're also getting...
You can spend 1 penny now, can you?
No, exactly.
Less than 5p.
I wouldn't get out my door for 5p these days. So also you're getting little elements here like the little postcards, the little photographs. I love that some of them have been colorized as well. Again, we're going to show you the different page that you get with that. I love this sort of, it feels like an accountant's page. Something that's really been distressed, maybe hanging around a while, someone's put a lot of tea and things on that. And so what it means is that you don't have to worry about doing this if you don't want to, because they're already sort of pre-aged. And this page I love. And why do I love it? Because you've got a full sheet of newspaper there. Imagine the idea of taking that as a sample. How cool is that? And putting that on the front of a page. Now, these papers are 180 GSM, which means they are perfect for all sorts of things. You can make gift box with them, scrapbook pages. I love here as well, if you want to, get a pair of scissors, sit yourself in front of the TV and maybe snip some of these out to create different elements for your cards.
You've got 3 pages, haven't you? So you could do that with one of them and not necessarily all of them. Oh, look. Oh, well, these are nice.
Look at these. These remind me of, so I, like letters and love letters that my grandparents sent to each other, and feels like that. It feels very sort of vintage in that regard, but also there's like a touch of modern element to it. I mean, how cool is the guy on the umbrella?
Like a male version of Mary Poppins.
Exactly. Manny Poppins. So we've also got elements like the blue papers as well. So you, as well as the fact that you've seen these elements with the different details, you do get those more plainer pages if you want to use those for your mats and layers. And then you've got the really cool sort of atlas page. This reminds me of a book I had as a child, you know, those atlas books that you get as a kid.
But you could chop those down and make them into 6x6 cards very easily.
And you could, because you're getting multiple as well, how cool would it be to like cut out different elements of the map and build that up? That would be really fun. This is one of my favourites. This reminds me of graph paper, which I absolutely love. And it's nice having that little pop of colour within the sort of more sepia tones that you're getting with this collection. Let's go to the end. This is a, now when I got this is the kind of person I am, Hayley. When I got this home, I had to find out where this was. I was like, where in the world is this page? And this is actually Ukraine.
Oh, wow.
So it's a map of Ukraine, which is really cool. And you've also got the map lines on it that you'd expect. My mother, she still doesn't quite trust our our Siri. So she still has a regular map in the back of our car.
It's always a good idea. Always good.
Proper A to Z type map, and she'll always get that out. And then this one, again, this page reminds me of those accountants' books. But think about the idea that you can use these to stamp on and things. And then those gorgeous postage. Again, different places. Airmail, Paris, Manchester, tour of the Eiffel Tower. Really cool. Piccadilly, really fun and really interesting. So like I said, you are getting 30 double-sided sheets, 20 designs. That's 3 of each, and this is 180 GSM.
Now, there is a 6x6 version of that one as well.
Should we have a look at that one as well?
I was just going to say, is it the same but smaller version?
So the thing with the 6x6, usually what you'll find, particularly with Craft Consortium, which I think is really clever, they don't take a chunk of the image, they shrink it down so you get the whole image. But obviously, particularly some of those ephemera pages, some of those imagery would be quite small if they shrunk it down. So you do still get the ephemera imagery, but what they've done, instead of shrinking all of them down so you miss out on that nice size, they've taken some of the elements that they like and kept them at the size that the bigger ones have.
I like that they've thought about it.
Absolutely.
They haven't just minimised it and just thought, well,
forget it. They're always thinking about the crafter, and that's what's so special about them as a company. So this is our vintage emporium. I keep wanting to call it vintage ephemera because it reminds me of that, but it's vintage emporium.
It could be almost in a little bag. couldn't it? Because it's what you normally get, yeah.
So this one, you're actually getting 40 double-sided sheets, which means that you actually get 4 of each page. So as much as they've shrunk it down, they've given you more in regards to the papers.
And that's
so you
quite unusual for a 6x6 to be double-sided as well, yeah.
And that's so important, particularly if you're doing like scrapbooking and stuff. Being able to have those double-sided means that you can do all your tears and things like that and not worry about having the white stark background if you don't want it.
And you might be using your 6x6s to cut your tags and things like that because you don't want to cut into a 12x12, so I like that.
So here's what I'm saying, you get the good size of those imagery, but obviously in terms of the images, there are slightly less than you've got with the 12x12. But remember, if you're going that full collection, you're getting all the elements. So that's what's great. So we'll just go through this a bit quicker because as you can see, a lot of these are what you've seen before.
Well, already 15 minutes of the show has gone, and that's not rushing you, Helen. That's literally to say we've only looked at 2 elements in here. So you can imagine how creative the rest of the bundle is going to be. But I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone from what we've already seen. So, yeah, you are going to get that big bundle, and you have got that fabulous deal. But just get it while you can. That is the key thing with this one. So those are your 2 vintage themes.
Absolutely.
Technically, it's all kind of on that vintage theme, though, really.
It is indeed. And then we've got the leather bound, which I feel like when you see the, particularly the beautiful samples that the design team have made, you'll see how this is really going to make something very interesting in terms of your craft. The idea that start thinking about like the little booklets, the little bags, but start thinking about also doing your bookbinding cards and things like that. So here, now this is one of the pages. Now, obviously this is maybe your mattes and layers because it's a very deep, dark and beautiful brown. But this one, am I the only one that sees like lava?
Oh, yes,
like,
I can see what you're saying. Yeah.
Have you ever seen like rock once it's been attacked by lava? That's the kind of thing. So don't just necessarily think of this as scrapbooking. Think of these as elements for other things. Maybe you're making a scrapbook for you've been to the island of Hawaii or something, things like that. And then these beautiful leather, but look, I mean, look, all the aging that you get as well from the collection.
Journal dies.
They are.
Able to cover books and things.
So this one, again, is the 30 double-sided sheet, 20 designs, and again, you're through these. Oh, I love this one. This reminds me of like the shopping bags you get, you know, those for life shopping bags. But then you've also got slightly lighter colours, feeling a little bit more maybe wickery or linen-y.
They're nice because these are buildable, aren't they? You can get those stamps and add to them what you want. Nice.
And this reminds me of like, you could be putting postage stamps and things like that. It reminds me of like a fragile parcel.
Yes, yeah.
And then things like this, again, we've got aged papers here. The idea that if you went to your local library and you went way, way in the back where those books never get seen, they've got dust on them. These are the ones you're thinking about. But also it feels a bit like sand dunes and things like that.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter whether you use a little or a lot of these as well. They really add to whatever it is you're creating.
So there we go. There we have our leather bound.
Wonderful.
And again, with the leather bound for the 6x6, now this is much more of your traditional 6x6, 12x12. You're getting exactly the same elements. So I'll go through those a little bit quicker. But remember, you are getting 4 of each of design of this. So again, these are going to look really beautiful on all your different projects. Again, very masculine if you want them to be, but maybe die cut some florals or pinks and things.
Love it.
Really
love it.
beautiful.
Everyone's perfect, absolutely perfect. So those are your paper pads. So we've kind of ticked the paper department.
Absolutely.
Should we have a little look at the stamp department?
Yeah, so what I've done here is I'll just quickly show you the stamps you're getting. Instead of showing you the actual stamps, I've just stamped these out for you.
Perfect.
So you've got your coffee stains, your tea stains, your paint stains. You've got your days, you've got your months here, all your months plus some of the years as well to create, including the 20 for 2025 and so on. You've got your days of the week plus a few sort of hashtags and things like that, the dot. You get your numbers as well, so you can create all the different numbers. I love the different words that you're getting. So my story, travel journal, first chapter,
kind of vintage typewriter font.
It does feel like that. And they're kind of aged in a way as well, which is really nice. And then what you've also got is your background stamps. So you've got the 3 different stamps, the linen, the Hessian, and what's the third one? I keep forgetting what the third one, I think that's the leather bound as well. But there's the 3 that you get to work with in terms of your stamps.
I love it.
And remember, think about those stamps. You can see this is a card I created, just using a little bit of that stamp at the back really kind of draws in a white on white card.
Love it. Now I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Perfect.
I very quickly let you know the last elements that you've got within that bundle. So you've got your gorgeous mirror card there, as you can see. You've got your silver tone, you've got your gold tone, and you've almost got, well, I don't know whether you'd call it copper or what you call it. It's got a gorgeous almost, it does look like sheet copper actually, but quite often in the craft industry, copper isn't quite as bright and kind of orange tone as that, which is fabulous. But then you're going to get all of your wonderful gems, self-adhesive gems, in your gold tone, in your silver, and also in your pearl. That's all added together would come to £110.83, except you are not paying anywhere near that, because we've got such a fabulous relationship with Craft Consortium. They've given us a birthday deal, but it's only while stocks last, so that price is coming down to £89.99. And then you have the ability to spread the cost if you so choose. Means you can create incredible things just like the one that we've got here, utilising all of those different elements, giving you some incredible results. I love the way the papers have been used there to create those fabulous flowers there. And this has actually got a proper little drawer unit to it as well, which I think is brilliant. Absolutely lovely. Now we're going to head over and join lovely Helen. Helen, can I trouble you to move your work area just over a little bit to the left, because we can't quite see what you're doing. And we're dead nosy here at Hobby Maker. We do not want to miss a thing.
No problem at all.
Lovely, lovely. Right, so what's your plan? You're working with 12 by 12?
Yes. So I have taken one of the 12 by 12s from our leather bound collection, and I want to show you, just by taking one of those 12 by 12 pieces of, so 180 GSM, so technically paper, but it's a much heavier weight of paper.
Feels weightier than that.
Absolutely. You can be creating something very special that you can be putting lots of different elements in. So what I've done is I've taken my 12 by 12 paper, and I'm just going to score at the 6-inch line very quickly, and then I'm going to turn it so that my 6-inch line is crossways, and I'm going to score at 1.5 down to the 6-inch line, 4 all the way down, and 8 all the way down. So very simply, that is your scoring done.
Now, you might be thinking, oh, I didn't jot that down. Don't worry, you can go back and watch the demonstration up to 7 days. And also, it's always on YouTube, so you can go back, just keep a note of the date, and you can go back and watch this demonstration on there as well, forever.
So we've got our 6 by 6 line, and we've got our 1.5, and I'm going to put it down onto my right-hand side, okay? And I am going to cut into the centre.
Okay,
like
just
so.
up to that line.
And
then to the heart.
Sorry, I just want to see the line. Just so I cut on the 6 by 6.
That's the sign of a good quality paper, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, whoa, come on, where are you? There we go. So we've done that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to fold down.
Okay.
And we're going to here we go, reinforce our fold lines. And what we've got is we've created a little booklet here.
Okay.
Now, where is there it is. And then I'm going to fold, hang on a second, give me a break. Oh, yeah, that way.
It's like a little bit of origami going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here.
Fold in. So we folded, so we like that. We folded in, folded in, and then we fold our line back.
Like that was the 1.5 inch, wasn't it, that one? That was the only one I remembered.
Sorry. And then we are folding in like that. And what you've got...
Oh, Helen, that's amazing.
But what we're going to do when we do that is we're also going to create a pocket, okay? So first thing we're going to do is create our pocket here. So we are going to tape down this part with our red liner tape. But just for speed. Now, I would do it with red liner tape, but just for speed, I'm going to do it with my tape runner so you can see.
So just down the side and across the bottom so nothing falls through, I'm
Absolutely. There we go. Fold it like that. Then you are going to fold this one.
Oh, I love this idea.
Like that.
Clever.
Okay. So you've got a little pocket here.
Nice.
And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to cut down the side to create a little pocket there as well.
Very good, I love it. You could play around with this base design.
Absolutely. I mean, the idea is it's kind of up to you where you put your pockets, where you put your different bits. You'll see that I've done it a different way in the finished sample as well. But you've got elements here to work with. There we go. Now I just want to tidy that up.
I like that where you flipped it over and you've got a different colour as well.
Yes, I love that as well. And that's what's wonderful, Hayley, about having the 12 by 12 with the double-sided.
Because you'd have like a white finish, wouldn't you, on one of those when you flip them over if you hadn't got it double-sided?
Absolutely. So, and what we're going to do finally is we're going to, I should have done this before, that's my fault, but we're going to take this one down. So you've got a secondary pocket in here.
Okay, yeah.
So now what we've got is our little folio.
Love it.
Like that. Again, using that one piece of 12 by 12.
Yes.
And what we can do is we can take different elements here. Just different little bits, and you can start.
So is this where you've been fussy cutting the other pages?
Absolutely. I just literally had some fun with some of the floral stamps I've got, die cuts I've got, and a little technique I'm going to show you. I don't necessarily want to build the whole thing because I've got a finished one, and obviously you want to see some other demonstrations. But what I want to show you, a fun little technique to really give it that aged look. So this is one of the little tickets we've got.
Brand new.
And I am going to... Not worry, fold it a little bit, give it a little bit of distress, and then just come in on those corners.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Like so. Now, the reason I do this is actually years ago, I worked props on a film.
You did? I remember now.
And I had to distress a very famous sports brand bag. I had to distress it like it had been around for 20 years. And this is exactly how I did it. I folded the leather, used something like this, and there you get a little edge to it.
Look at that.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to come in.
Satisfying, I should imagine.
It absolutely is very satisfying. I'm just going to come in with some brown ink here. And what we can do, this is just some vintage photo. We can go in
so the little areas,
to the creases and things like that.
Yeah.
That you've created. Now, what I would say as a little tip before you stick it down, only stick down the certain parts, because otherwise it will go back to being flat. So that we'd stick these on, these elements here, and what I'll do is I've got a finished one just to show you.
Or you could take as much time as you want.
Absolutely, have some fun with it. But let me just move those out. So you see here, there's our little age tickets and things.
Yeah. A little bit of ribbon.
A little bit of ribbon to hold it in place.
Oh, look at this.
You've got your little pocket. Your pockets inside, little gift tags as well that I've created with the papers.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Also taking that mirror card that you get as well.
Yes.
And then you could be stamping on the back of there if you wanted to. There's one of our little stamps.
That is brilliant.
And then here, what I've done here is I've just taken a little circle punch so it makes it a little bit easier to take it out from that centre, you see there. So just do that before you fold it down. And there we go.
The base is just one of those 12 by 12 pages?
Absolutely, one of them. And think about how many you'll have left.
Oh gosh,
and also, if you wanted to, Hayley, you could always glue them together and make it even a double-sided one. I mean, the sky's the limit of how many you have, and then just put the ribbon at the back. So yeah, very fun and easy with that collection.
Helen, thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Very speedy demonstration, I have to say. And I think it's one that we will find ourselves doing over and over again, because those clever folds and those little snips in there could make it very different each time you're working with it. And don't forget, you can go back and watch that for the next 7 days on the website, but forever on our YouTube channel if you're wanting to go back. But shall I show you what you are getting in this bundle? Because if you have just joined us, you won't realise what brilliant value for money it is. Loads have been checking your baskets out, which is good news. You managed to get yours and it will be on its way to yourself very shortly. But what you've got in here is a bumper bundle all along that kind of vintage theme. Now, this is a fabulous deal that Craft Consortium have put together to celebrate our 3rd birthday. So they've given us a fabulous price, as you can see. Rather than £110.83 for everything, we are just going to be taking £89.99 from you. But we don't even have to take that all in one go, because you can spread the cost over 3 payments. So what are you getting? Well, you're going to get those 12 by 12s that we saw Helen working with, all that gorgeous vintage kind of ephemera element in there. The stamps, you're actually getting loads of stamps. I think, is it 5 sets of stamps? 6 stamps in 7. Gosh, they're growing by the moment. So you're actually going to get 76 stamps in total. So you've got a mixture of backgrounds in there. You've got some fabulous elements with regards to journaling. If you're wanting to use those date stamps, they're in there. Fabulous for your scrapbooking as well. Wonderful background stamps in there. And of course, because the papers are uncoated, you can utilise stamps like the ones where you've got the coffee stains and things like that to give them even more of an aged look, getting busier and busier. Now, everything is available individually or in pairings, little groups. We will go through everything, I'm sure, as the ad goes on, because certain elements you will want to kind of stock up on, things like the papers, because they are something that you will use, and you'll find that you'll come to the end of those at some point. That's why we give you the extras to go for. But it's your bundle. If you want to go for the big bundle, that's where you're getting the biggest saving. You can get all of those fabulous gems there. All of those in the gold tone, the silver tone, the pearl tone. You can get the stamps, which of course you'll be able to use over and over again. You can shop for those by themselves if you wanted to. They're on the website. And of course you will be able to get more of those 12 by 12 pads if you're wanting to. Beauty is it is all there for you to take advantage of. But with a bigger discount, obviously, is if you are going for the bundle by themselves. But I will break it down. I will break it down so you know exactly what you can shop for if you're wanting to go for them by themselves. So the 4 paper pads, we've got those together as a lovely bundle. So you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6s. So if you're wanting to get hold of these by themselves, well, by themselves but together, if that makes sense, you can get hold of these for £31.96. So yeah, it's a good price. Good price. You're getting a lot. You're going to get those two. You're going to get those two as well. But do you know what? Alex is in a good mood. He's going to give you an even further discount on these. So this might be nice to go alongside that big bundle, £26.99. Now, if you are shopping for these by themselves, don't forget, for an extra £3 on your split pay, you can actually get them in the big bundle, and you'll get all the additional elements, which means it can go even further. But then you might be going for the big bundle and thinking to yourself, do you know what I've saved? I'm going to use that to actually get myself more of those gorgeous papers. Or you might just be shopping on a budget and just want to go for the papers by themselves. It's entirely up to you. You make your kind of bundle the way that you so choose. It's in if you're wanting to get hold of those. So if you're wanting to go for kind of like a collection, now I'm going to separate these up because you've obviously got 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6 from each of them. So this one is your vintage. So if you just want to shop for extras of these, which you could be quite easy forgiven to doing because they're gorgeous, £15.98 I think is brilliant anyway, because for that I would just expect the 12 by 12, but you're actually going to get both of those. But you know what? We're going to give you a little bit of a discount on that as well. So for just £14.49, so less than the cost of what you'd normally be paying for a 12 by 12, you're actually going to get both of those. So do bear that in mind. If you wanted to shop for them, they are in the bundle, but you might fancy some extras. And at £14.49, that is something I certainly would be thinking about. But then the others that we've got, so the 12 by 12 in your leather bound alongside your 6 by 6. So you'll recognise this deal when it comes up. £15.98. So yeah, have a guess where we're going with this one. Well, you don't have to guess too hard, really, do you? £14.49. See lots of familiar names popping up on the screen, including brand new crafters. So it's good to have you joining us today and taking advantage of what is an amazing deal. So £14.49 if you're wanting to go for those. But we have got another deal that I want to introduce you to, and this is one for the stamps. It is. So with the stamps, we haven't put them into bundles for you. You decide. So they are all available as pick and mix. What you're going to do is you're going to choose either one for £8.49, or you can shop for multiples of these. So if you go for 3 of them, you'll find yourself only paying £17 there or thereabouts, because it's a 3 for 2. Now all the details are at the bottom of your screen. Lots of you have been shopping for these, which is fine. You can do that if you so want to. Shall I take you through them one by one though? So this particular one that we've got the front here, which I've said that and I haven't even got my glasses on, so that's not a lot of help, is it? But if you're wanting to go for this particular one, I think that would be the Hessian, I'm guessing. It looks a bit Hessian-y like to me. Is there a label on there? I'm not sure. Is that even a thing, Hessian-y like?
Hessian, yes.
Let me just pop my specs on to see if it actually says on there.
Yes, that's the Hessian.
That is the Hessian texture, so that's that particular one. Next one that we've got is your linen texture, so a slightly finer weave. So if you like the idea of that one is your Hessian. Last one that we've got for you is your leather texture. So if you want to create your own versions of those leather papers, then you can do so very easily utilising that one. So these are all a pick and mix. You can shop for any 3 of these, but only pay for 2 of them. If you want to go for this one is your ink and coffee stains. Pretty obviously, could be a wine glass stain as well, just saying. And next one that we've got for you now, this is when we're looking at your journal sentiments. So words of inspiration that are going to be fabulous for your art journals potentially. So there you go, if you like the idea of those, then the details are on your screen. Then we're going to get very organised. So with the dates, we've got your days of the week. So lots of you shopping for these. I know making journals and planners, very, very popular pastime. This one is going to be perfect for you. And with the individual numbers, you can pretty much make up any date that you like with those, can't you? And then the last one that we've got within the stamp bundle is this particular one here, which is your journal months. Also includes some key dates there as well. I'm looking specifically around Christmas time for some of those. And it's nice as well because if you're doing a leap year, you've got February the 29th featured in there as well. But don't forget, they are part of a pick and mix. You decide which 3 you are going to be going for, but don't forget you are only going to be paying for 2 of them. All of them there. Can I get the last one in without them all collapsing? No, I can't. Nearly, but not quite. But of course, if you are going for the big bundle, then you don't have to choose. You will get them all in there. In fact, we're going to pop those big bundle details back on your screen. If you fancy getting involved, then all you need to do is use that item number and then decide, are you going to shop for it all in one go with that big saving, or are you going to spread the cost over 3 payments of £29.99? It's not £110.83 though. The price is coming down to £89.99 if you like the idea of this. It's proving to be a very popular choice though, Helen, I have to say. Everybody's loving it. What's your plan next?
Okay, so now I thought I'd take one of those 12 by 12 papers and turn it into a card. So the idea here is you take one of your 12 by 12 papers, whichever one you want to do, and you are going to cut it 12 by 8 inches, as you can see here. So 12 by 8 inches, and then you are going to score at 4 and 8. And what you will end up with is something similar to this. So there's your 4 and 8. And then what I want you to do is to take this to your trimmer. Let me get that one out of the way so you can see. Take it to your trimmer, and from the 8-inch corner, about, depending on how deep you want your card to be, just cut from one side to the other, leaving this side, and what you'll get is that. And it fits perfectly into a DL envelope. Clever. So very simply, very easy to be creating. And what I love about this, what I've done here is this is one of the leather bound papers, but it's one of the ones that has got slightly different tonal, so similar imagery but different tones. So what I love that is you get that different kind of sand almost going through it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to create our card. So what I've done is I've got a few mats and layers here. Now, before we carry on and stamp these, I just want to show you, this is one of the mirror cards. I just want to show you how cool it looks when it's embossed. Nice. How amazing is that? Can you see that gorgeous emboss? So this is our gold, and then I've also got the silver here as well. So you'll see how beautifully the mirror card embosses. Remember, in that collection, you are getting 10 sheets. So what I've done is I've taken some of that mirror card and I've taken some of the papers that you get from the Vintage Emporium, and I've just created a sort of matten layer so we get that gold poking through very simply.
And yes, it's double-sided, so yes, you do have to sacrifice one side, but you get lots of repeats.
Absolutely. So you are getting three of each design. So you get sort of options there. And remember, with that smaller one, the 6 by 6, you are getting 4. So I'm just using, now this is one of my favourite papers in the whole collection, that graph paper, and I'm just using that to give it a little bit of pop of colour. And then what I'm going to do is come in with some Distress Oxide. Now remember, all of the papers that you get in the Craft Consortium collection, they are completely uncoated. So if you want to, you can go as dark or as light as you like. I mean, I went a little bit darker than I was planning, Hayley, but I'm going to go with it. I meant to rub a little bit off, but I'm living the dream when it comes to this blue colour, so let's go with it.
Always knock it back a bit, can't you, with other colours?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So very simply, you'll see here that you can create something really special, really sort of vintagey, distressed, because these are all uncoated. And then I'm just going to pop that onto the blue. So what you're doing is you're drawing the blue from that other colour into that sort of paler sort of tan that you've got going on And then I'm just using some wet glue to pop that down.
Looks good.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure, because I have a habit. I don't know about you. When if you do you do paper craft?
I do. Yes,
you
do.
do.
Yeah.
So I've always got a habit of checking that I haven't put it upside down after I stuck it down. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, I've stuck it down now.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to pop these onto our card. Again, I'm using wet glue, so I've got a little bit of wiggle room, but I just love that blue tone with that sort of sand colour that you've got going on.
It's kind of almost like you've got the ocean and the sand coming together, haven't you, with the blue and the sand?
Look at that. I hadn't even thought about that, but you are so right.
It does naturally flow together, so you've chosen wisely.
Thank you. Now, I always pick, I always pick the colour that sort of speaks to me first off, but something that I don't use a lot is browns in my craft. So actually this one's been really, the idea of bringing those tonals in has been really important.
They're so effective because you could quite easily from a distance look at these and think they were actually leather.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, very, very realistic.
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing just for my last page on the front, I'm just going to pop some foam pads on to give it that little bit of a lift. So just quickly take those off. And again, just popping that on to that blue. If you are ever nervous about using a dry adhesive and lining up before it sticks, just put a little bit of wet glue on those foam pads before you do it, and it gives you that wiggle room.
Oh, good tip.
And then we'll just pop that down there. And already, I mean, you're not supposed to say this about your own cards, I'm almost certain of it, but already I'm looking at it, I'm going, I love what's going on here. I love this collection.
No, but the thing is, if you'd seen this and somebody else had made it, you would say, I love that.
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
And then what I've got is just 3 of those little postcards from the collection, and I'm going to get our beautiful paint splat. Now, what's lovely about these inks, if you are nervous, if you are someone who's new to crafting and a little bit nervous about stamping, I would recommend a stamp press if you are unsure. But with these ones, what's lovely is they're already a little bit distressed. So even if you don't stamp perfect, although that's great, if you don't stamp perfect straight off, it doesn't really matter because they've got that distress element. So please don't panic, just go with it.
Well, it kind of adds to the nature of the design, doesn't it?
Absolutely
Second and third generation will look fabulous as well.
And then what we've got here is these 3 beautiful cards that we are actually going to stick behind so that they stick up in front of our card.
Nice idea.
Thank you. Just making sure that you know it's still going to close wherever they're at.
And also the beauty is because you've got double-sided papers to start with, you've got something to look at on the reverse.
100%, yes. That's exactly the reason that having that is so perfect. Not having to worry. I think I'm going to do it that way because I want to see a little bit more of my stamp. So just lining it up. So there we go. And then what we're going to do is build up the front of our card.
That little wallet you've created almost there.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't deliberate, but actually, yes, if you pop some red liner tape down here, you could create a little pocket, absolutely. And then what I'm going to do is just bring in some of our little elements and build those up. Now, again, remember, these are all uncoated, so ink on them, do your scratching, do the technique I showed you with the sanding block. And don't worry if you haven't got a sanding block like the one I've got, because a nail file will absolutely do that for you as well.
Top tips there, I love that idea. And also as well, we often like the look of those vintage photos, but any that we've got, we don't want to be chopping up and putting onto projects, do we? Because they're precious to us. But this is lovely because it kind of gives you the permission to use the photos that you don't know who the people are. Although it would be lovely to know who they were and what their story was.
I wonder who they are.
You could make it up.
Exactly, I was going to say exactly we could make a story up for them. Now, again, what I've done here, as I saw, I've gone with the sort of sandy colour. I've brought in some of the blues. You have a look at how the colours will kind of work together because you've got those colourised pictures.
Okay, yeah.
And then what I've got is some of the sentiment stamps, which way, I think it's live, laugh, love, I'm sure of it. Well, that's the way I'm going.
They're all good rules to have in life, aren't they?
What is it? Live, laugh, love, love, laugh, live, live, love?
Oh,
I don't know. Something.
As long as you do all 3, then that's good.
Absolutely. Well, definitely the first one anyway.
In any order that you like. I love the font that comes up on those stamps.
Yes.
It's such a usable font because it's kind of like a timeless classic. You can use them obviously with this collection, but they'll work with so many other things that you've got in your stash as well.
And then what I'm going to do, just to finish it off, I'm going to move that slightly further in, pop that to one side. And what I've got is just some die-cut flowers. So let's give them a little bit of a shape. Really quickly.
Nice as well, because you can use your tiniest of scraps, can't you, with little pencils and dies for this.
This is probably one of the small, in fact, this is probably the smallest scrap, but I never chuck anything away. I have a little box or a little jar next to me when I'm working, and I just stick it all in that, because you never know when you might need just a little sentiment piece or something like that. You never know.
I'll often keep folders that I'll put the whole collection
that's a clever
together
idea.
as well. And then that way you know everything in there is from that same collection. That's the plan anyway. It doesn't always work that way.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I do save all my scraps, and then sometimes I'm like, I tear out a new page. I'm like, why did I do that? I had a piece of that I could have used. Yeah, you know, try and be as good as you can, but it doesn't always work. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on our card, and then we're going to pop some of those gorgeous gems
Those gems are proving to be popular on their own as well. The only thing that we've not touched on so far is the mirror card and the gems, but I will tell you how you can get hold of more of those when we've seen the rest of the demonstration.
And somewhere here I had a little leaf. So again, another little scrap that I just turned into a little leaf. We'll just tuck that inside.
Love it.
Again, this really sort of screams, you know, tuck-ins and things like that, and getting out those little smaller dies that you don't usually use. Because I think that it really speaks for itself when it comes to the embellishments. But those colours, those paper colours, are really gorgeous. And the blue definitely works stunningly with that sandy colour.
And also, so if you struggle as to which colour to go for, then choose that, like you said, the photograph, she's got kind of like a blue tone in the ribbon round her dress. That could be your lead colour then, couldn't it?
That's absolutely the perfect way to do it. Have a look at the different elements and draw out different colours from each
because you
image.
could have chosen pink and it would have looked equally as good. Isn't that fabulous?
Okay. So remember, that is just one piece of 12 by 12 cut down to 12 by 8, score at 4 and 8, and then just build up, and that fits perfectly into a DL envelope.
I love it. Helen, thank you. Thank you so much. Now, I know you've got some more demos, so I'm going to let you get ready for those. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the lovely comments about my hair as well. But it's not about me. It's not about my hair. It's about
Helen's
lovely Helen here and a fabulous collection. And we've got loads of messages coming through. Helen has been missed from our screens, hasn't she? Absolutely amazing, Helen. Thank you. Lovely. Wasn't it a lovely demonstration? In fact, everything that Helen's been showing us, lots of us take inspirations as well. And also, you can't hide anything here, Helen. They're all asking about your glue gun. At first I thought it was a hot glue gun, but it's not. It's like a trigger glue. You look like you mean business with that.
No, it's a little pressure. So if you struggle with squeezing the bottle, it does it for you.
Locked and loaded.
Boom.
Look, we need to find, Liam needs to find those. I don't know where you get them from, but we need to send him out to
Excellent.
Can I just show you this as well? I mean, with so many different wonderful finished samples, but because you've got that leather look paper, you could be creating some fabulous, that's it, I've grabbed my bag, I'm ready, I'm off now, I'm off dancing. Dancing on a Wednesday night. Yeah, the weekend starts on a Wednesday sometimes, doesn't it? But what a lovely look. I mean, it does literally look like leather fabric or real leather. Amazing. But imagine that on things like your journals. Imagine creating your books, maybe taking those stamps and adding those aged elements with your coffee cup marks, as you can see on there, and creating something that looks absolutely incredible. Love it, love it, love it. But let me take you around what you've got in this collection, because not only have you got a fabulous collection, you can get the different bits individually as well. But the big bundle is the way that the majority of you have been shopping for this. So let me introduce you to this fabulous collection. First of all, this is a deal. This is a deal price, never to be repeated. One of those ones that's been brought because of our birthday celebrations. And what an incredible collection. I mean, the colours, the richness, everything has been thought of to work alongside everything else that's in there. So you've got two 12 by 12 pads, which are absolutely phenomenal. You've also got 6 by 6s that are going to work alongside them. Some of them are smaller versions of the 12 by 12s, but some of them aren't, because what has happened is Craft Consortium have thought about it. They haven't just instantly made everything kind of 50% of the size. They've thought about, does it work? If it doesn't work, then we'll look at something else, and that's exactly what they have done. But when they've been looking at everything, they've thought, what works with with this, what's going to match, what's going to coordinate, what's going to allow you to get the most out of those pages. And that's why you've got all of those different components coming together. I mean, your gems there, you've got so many different sizes. It's 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil in there. They could have just wanged one size in there and not thought about it. But they want you to maximise the use, which is why they've really thought about what's in there. The stamps are going to be phenomenal. You've got 7 sets of stamps in there, 76 stamps in total. My goodness, that's a lot of stampage, isn't it? But what a fabulous array of crafty goodies that you are going to get a lot of satisfaction from. Now, that price on your screen is the deal price, £89.99, which personally I think is incredible considering everything that you're getting in there and the usability that you've got within there. But you can shop for individuals if you're wanting to. But do be careful, because that split pay that we're looking at £29.99 might be that you're looking at something like the 12 by 12s. Well, you're well on the way to that £29.99 split pay. Yes, you've got a second and third payment, but by having everything there, it gives you even more creativity, gives you lots of opportunities. Now, something you might want to stock on of extras of are things like that gorgeous mirror card. So we didn't mention these. The stamps, they're available as a pick and mix. You can shop for 3 of those and only pay for 2. You've got your 12 by 12s, and so they're all there. And this is a similar sort of idea with your mirror card. So you're going to get packs of 10. So in the bundle, you will get 30 sheets in total, which is what I've got in front of me. But if you're thinking, do you know what, I need more? Well, you can get more. You can shop for 3 and only pay for 2. Now, this is where you can decide, do you go for an extra set of each of them? Or do you go for more silver? Do you go for all gold? It's entirely up to you. It is your pick and mix. But pop 3 of those into your basket and it will, first of all, you'd expect it to be, what, £10.50, but it won't be because you are only paying 2 of those. So 2 of those will mean that you're paying roughly £7, but you are getting 30 sheets of whichever colour combination you choose. I think it's a similar sort of idea with your gems as well. So with these, you've got your coordinating gems, and these are going to be the points that if you are doing things like your leather-bound elements, that these are going to look like the rivets. These are going to look like the pieces that are going to keep everything together. And again, you've got a 3 for 2 on this one. So you choose whichever you want to go for. If you automatically find that you use a lot of pearl, then go for 3 sets of those if you're wanting to. Or maybe it's the gold and silver you're wanting to go for more of. It's entirely up to you. The pearl we're calling natural, the silver self-explanatory, as is the gold. But for £2.99, it's worth getting those in because you paid P&P today. I mean, you'll always use them, won't you? So throw an extra set in there, or maybe go for your 3 for 2 on there. Brilliant value for money. The whole bundle, absolutely gorgeous, but we know that you might want extras, and we know you might want to shop according to your budget. We give you lots of options here at Hobby Maker. That's what it's all about. You see beautiful and amazing products that we bring to you, but you decide how you want to get those home to you. Don't forget, we've got Helen here for another 10 minutes or so we're going to get another demonstration out of her, and she's going to be back a little bit later on as well. Back at 8 o'clock, Helen.
Fabulous. Now, this is what I like to call my fly by the seat of your pants kind of demo, okay? Because the idea here is each time I do this, it does look slightly different. Then that's okay, because every time you create a different card, it means it looks different.
Absolutely.
So what I've got here is I've got my Hessian, and I've taken off the sheet, but I am not going to put it on a block or anything like that. I'm just going to take some ink, and I'm going to put down some random areas. Doesn't have to be the whole thing. And then we're going to turn it over, press it down, leaving one of the layers on to kind of give you something to push against.
So one of the layers of packaging?
Yes, thank you. Perfect. So that acetate that's on one side, just leave that on. And then there you go. So again, like I say, you don't know exactly what's going to come up, but I love the kind of pattern we've got. Do you know what that reminds me of? Because I've got one over here, slightly smaller, using the linen. So exactly the same way, but using the linen. But this one kind of reminds me of something as if you were looking through like a brick wall, or if you had paint that was chipping off or something like that, and it's like that. And then that we're going to create our card.
And I suppose you could come in with other colours as well and fill the whole card up if you wanted to with other colours. Okay, nice.
I totally agree. The background stamps I think are really good. Those solid one-page stamps are really great for kind of creating different looks. Maybe spritz them with some water or something. Use an ink that's going to be reactive to water.
Use almost like a blue colour to get a denim feel to it, couldn't you?
Could. That would be lovely. So there is so many possibilities, and what's wonderful is obviously that if you go for that whole collection, they're going to work beautifully all together, because as I said, Craft Consortium make an effort to make sure that all the elements work together. But you can pick and choose different pieces. Just because, you know, I'm using the reds and the darker tones and things like that, don't do that. Go with your lighter tones, have a play and see what comes of those stamps. Absolutely. And can I also say, if you do that, what I just did, and you just hate what you created, it just doesn't work for you, don't ever chuck that away, because you never know, for another card, for another occasion, you go, actually, I've got the perfect topper for that.
Leonie has a lovely phrase, and she says, if you're not in love with it at the moment, it means you're not finished.
Ah, I love that. Do you know what my mum always says to me when I'm making cards, maybe for family members and friends, and I'm always like, oh, I don't know about that one, I don't know about that, and she'll say, yeah, but it isn't for you. And that's the point, it's not for you.
That's very true.
Yeah, so just because it's not something that you absolutely adore doesn't mean that they won't. And you will, every time you create, you'll create something different and you'll add a piece of yourself to it, which is beautiful. So what we've got here is one of those beautiful pieces from the vintage paper pad. And again, just cut that out with a circle die, but making sure I get those gorgeous flowers. And then what we're going to just do is build around this. And there's a piece of the card in the collection that's got, I don't speak French like at all, so I have no idea what it says.
Oh, I've got no idea.
But it clearly is, what I'm going with is an engagement ring. So the idea is here we're creating an engagement card. But I have
clues. I like your style.
I have no idea what it says. Let's hope it doesn't say something really tragic.
They wouldn't have put that on paper, would they?
I don't know. I don't speak French.
I must admit, I do love the idea of, you know, when you see those cards where you've got a vintage photo and they kind of almost had a speech bubble.
Yes.
Just imagine what are they saying? And Roger saying to each other in the
I love that, Daphne and Roger. That's what, forever and ever a day, that will be their names. So again, I've just taken some of those elements from the vintage collection, and we've taken one of the stamps that exists in the sentiment. And it feels like this is the chapter, Daphne and Roger, this is the first chapter of their love life together.
Absolutely.
So we'll just pop that down. And again, what I can see, what I always do when I'm using white card, because I've got a stamping background where I just want an element, I always recommend do a little bit of black border, because that kind of just makes it pop a little bit in the centre. So first of all, check that I've got the card round the right way. So step number one of making cards, make sure you've got the card the right way up. And so that's fine, and we'll pop that on. Now remember, we've got elements here from the vintage collection. We've also got those gorgeous stamps with the chapter 1 from those sentiment stamps, but also that beautiful sort of Hessian stamp from the background.
It's almost like a modern twist to it, with a nod to the history element with it.
Absolutely, I love that little vintage kind of, the little vintage people in there, and the sort of script that you get running through it. And again, the sepia tone with that colorization, the black and white with the colorization. I feel like, just like you say, it's a vintage feel, but with a modern twist.
Beautiful, absolutely fabulous. Helen really enjoyed that one. I bet you guys did as well. She's brilliant, isn't she? This is why I've missed working with lovely Helen.
Oh, thanks.
The good news is we do see Helen back with us at 8 o'clock this evening. But what I suggest you do is maybe shop for this bundle before we get to 8 o'clock. Over a quarter of the stock having gone at this stage, I know that lots of you will be shopping during the break. So by all means, you can do so. And then you can sit back and relax and watch all the demos at 8 o'clock, knowing that you've already ordered yours. But don't forget those extras as well, or if you want to dilute it down, go and have a little rummage on the website. I'm going to let you carry on and do that, and we are going to meet you the other side of the break, and the lovely Debbie Robinson is here with the most incredible deals from Crafters Companion. I'll see you after this.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations, because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Day 11 of Hobbymaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Indigo Blue kicks things off with their stunning collections. Paper Dynamics brings Birthday Bash deals. Hunky Dory introduces the Painted Petals and Pastel collection. Indigo Blue is back with more creative goodness, double the inspiration. Hunky Dory launches their new Premier Craft Tools storage. Paper Dynamics returns with another round of Birthday Bash deals. Hunky Dory wraps up with another look at the Painted Petals and Pastel collection. And we're finishing the day with a Storage for Crafts new launch 2 hours special. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi Julie. Hi. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello there and welcome back. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Hayley.
How are you doing?
And I feel like we're millions of miles away from each other.
We are. We're a long way apart because we've had to have a lot of space between us to show you this amazing bundle that we are going to be sharing with you. Now, this is a bumper bundle that has been put together purely because we are celebrating our 3rd birthday, and Crafter's Companion have come up trumps yet again. Details are on your screen, so if you fancy getting involved already, you can do. But Debbie, we've got all sorts here. We've got card making kits with the kind of
you've got
magazine,
Crafters Inspiration magazines that are full of absolutely tons of inspiration and the right tools at your fingertips because of the craft kit that's involved.
So get crafting with those a minute.
Get crafting straight away.
Spectrum
We've got,
Noir.
yeah, from our Spectrum Noir brand, which is the fabulous premium paper pad and the premium water-coloured cardstock as well. So there's like 60 sheets in there for you. In fact, I say the paper pad, the black cardstock.
Nice.
So great for your metallic paints, your shimmer inks and all those kind of things.
Wonderful.
Moving along to this side, we've got some fabulous... now this one, I love this because this is a scratch and reveal kit.
Ooh,
So it's got all the elements in there, which we'll talk, because it does have exactly what it says there, 113 elements in there. We'll talk about that.
Lovely.
But it actually works really well with this gorgeous die set, and I absolutely love that banner set. It's just fabulous. So those are included in
Dropping
here.
down to the next shelf.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of Halloween. We've got edibles in here. So this is from the Halloween collection, the vintage Halloween collection, where you've got that fabulous set of edibles, and then you've got all of these great dies in there as well to create all these fabulous characters.
Lovely. What's the jigsaw?
Well, this is a multimedia die, and it's one of my favourites. Is the abstract jigsaw die.
So you can make your own jigsaws?
Make your own jigsaws.
Oh, wow.
Great for puzzles, for your family, for your friends. If you've got your own business, a great set to have to customise for your potential customers as well.
Nice
Absolutely
idea.
fabulous. And the right cardstock, because this is mountboard. This isn't cardstock. This
so
is
it will cut
mountboard,
that.
so that it cuts through there perfectly, because this is a multimedia die. So absolutely fabulous. One of my favourites. I love making jigsaw dies, especially if you want to make bespoke pieces.
Love it. I've got all the glamour down
You
this
have,
end.
yes, you
I've got all
have.
the sparkle. Love this. Like nice blue that we've got here.
Beautiful encapsulated glitter cardstock. So you've got that beautiful baby blue and then that lovely hot pink as well. So that gorgeous pink.
Wonderful. Dropping down, we've got a lovely stamp, should I say, die and paper pack combination going on
Easter themed, this one,
I love
though.
that
Yeah,
idea.
Easter
Perfect
themed.
for
So
the
we've
time.
got an Easter collection of papers, and we've also got that beautiful die and stamp set that enables you to create all of your
Stamps
Easter
in there
makes.
as well. I didn't
Yes,
realise,
yeah.
my goodness. And then obviously we mentioned Spectrum Noir earlier on. Well, we've got even more with the, again, kind of like metallic finishes. These will look good with
They're
black
going to work with
cardstock,
your black
yeah.
cardstock, yeah. So these are your paint markers, and I say paint markers. There are fabulous, gorgeous metallic paint markers, oil-based as well. So going on to lots of different things. The set is collapsing because it's in shock of what we're doing, because this is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous collection. 3 sets of nibs on there as well. You've got your 0.3, you've got your 3mm and your 4mm in there as well, so your chisel nib.
Incidentally, we've not dropped the price yet, but you can kind of guess the price on your screen is not the price you can
Absolutely nowhere near that, nowhere near.
What you got next?
These, I love these Colorista kits. These are absolutely fabulous. And you've got your manga theme going off in these. All of the pens, dual-tipped colour markers, alcohol markers, and all the artwork included in there as well.
Okay,
So if you've got the female ones, you want the male versions as well.
Good for
I
kids.
love these. They're
Yeah.
absolutely fabulous. Great starter kits, great kits for anybody just wanting to get into the world of alcohol colouring. Absolutely everything at your fingertips, including instruction as well.
Love it. Then we've got 2 boxed kits at the front. I mean, if that wasn't enough already, everything that we're looking at, you're actually getting the Winter Wishes collection with your 85 elements and your bundle of joy.
Absolutely. And they are literally craft kits in a box. Elements include, in fact, I'll tell you what, Ailey, in both of those, there are only 2 consumable pieces in each.
Wow.
Which is the papers and the blanks.
Yes.
Everything else is hardware that will last you for a long, long time. Stencils, stamps, dies, and everything else that goes there. So they're an absolutely fabulous collection. So this is a great, I say a great starter. This is a great bundle to have.
Well, this is it. Now, the deal on your screen is where you are getting the biggest saving. We are going to work our way through because you'll see, obviously, there's lots of elements which you can kind of guess. You buy one, get one free. So when we're looking at Crafters Inspiration, you buy one, you get one free. Some of them aren't a buy one, get one free. It's kind of like you buy one, you get your next item free. So they're not all exactly the same price when you actually go through the different bundles. But as lovely Debbie has been taking us through everything, you've naturally seen the little pairings. Now, those pairings are going to be available on the website. In fact, they are now. So if there's something specific you want to shop for, you can go and find it. But this is where the biggest saving is, with the details that you've got on your screen. So I think we need to address that price.
I was just going to say the same thing. I was just going to say the same thing.
So, Alex, I mean, that's a good price because when you consider everything that we've been chatting about.
What's the value? It's the value of everything.
Absolutely. Yeah. Lots of items that you'll be able to use over and over again. Things like the dies, things like the stamps. Obviously, they're not going to get exhausted.
No.
Yes, it will do as time goes on. But price-wise, Alex, what we're looking at then? What deal can you do for us? Well, price is coming down. I am still here. So I'm nudging a little bit there. So I'm not just...
Oh, like, where are we? I can see yourselves. Just about see yourselves on there.
£169.99. Four-way split as well. So you're going to get all of that for an incredible price. And you've got your four-way split. I mean, that could not get better, could it? I mean, that's an incredible deal.
Ailey, I'm not going to lie. I'm not happy.
Oh.
I'm throwing a Debbie Diva strop. I'm not happy.
Oh, we've got a clock soon.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's birthday.
50 seconds or so, do you think?
Well, let me just tell you now, Ailey, it's birthday. It's our 3rd year anniversary of celebrating with you guys. And although that price is great on the screen and a great offer that you've put it on did you say 4 split?
4-way split, yeah.
Even better. However, I'm still not happy. And I'm working with gorgeous Alex and Dan today.
Well, Alex likes it when you're happy, so that's why
he likes
has
to make
bought
me
that clock.
He does.
He's going to make you happy. Now, lots of you getting involved. Obviously, get yourselves ready. That's the whole point of having a clock there. So as you are in the right position for you to check your basket out. Now, obviously, you know, teaming up with Crafters Companion, we get some amazing deals. So if you want the confidence of just checking out your basket at this stage, you can do. But you can rest assured that any price drops, you will get the advantage of those as well. So here we go. Where are we going with that price? I've got itchy palms. That means that I'm going to be saving some money. So the price is coming down now. Oh my word, £110. That's all you're paying now for all of this creativity, and you don't have to find it all in one go because you have still got that 4-way split. £27.50. That's all that you're going to be paying
for everything
to get all of that on its way to you.
It's a really good day. I'm really happy now, Alex. I'm happy now.
That's good.
You can keep your clocks in your baskets now. I'm absolutely fine. You don't have to bring that out anymore now. It's okay because it is an absolutely crazy deal when you're thinking of the value of everything. And we'll talk about them because we are giving people options here.
We have got deals for you as well. So we will kind of dissect the bundle in a little while and we will take it down into strip it right the way back. So if you're shopping for certain elements, then the magazines, you'll find that we've got a deal for those. We've got a deal with the white and the black cardstock. We've got a deal for the boxed kits that we were telling you about at the bottom as well. So there's loads of deals to be had, but make sure that you are taking advantage. And you know what? The one thing I forgot to mention, it's on the screen now. You're going to get a free die when you shop during this deal as well. So if you're shopping with us in this hour, you will get a die that is worth over £12. It's that good that I can't tell you what it looks like because I don't know. But what you've got here is you've got a bumper bundle. There is loads and loads in there. So take advantage of that while you have got the opportunity. Debbie's going to take us through lots of those elements. We will dissect the whole bundle, give you the individual savings. So if you want to go for extras, you can do. And equally so, if you don't want to go for the whole bundle, then obviously shop according to your budget, according to your needs. But I've got a feeling when you do see the deals that we are bringing to you, you'll decide that you're going to go back and go for that big bundle if you're wanting to. So yeah, a fabulous one. There's so much in there. So much in there to be had. I love it. So,
I'm glad you sorted the camera angle out.
It was very close.
Me and Ellie were like, faces were in the screen, the full screen.
I think they should have come back like that. We could have gone,
Absolutely. Do you know what, though? We are going to strip it back. Now, we will tell you, our guys and your guys, they work together. They work together really well and to bring you the best deals. Now, to get everything, this is the best way to do it. We are giving you options though, and we will strip that back. But if you want to take advantage of the best saving and the best value...
and the four-way split.
And the four-way split, absolutely. But we are giving you, and we, like you said, I love the word deconstruct.
Deconstruct.
I like that word, yeah. So I'm going to take you through each individual element, and then it's down to you. It's your choice. It's for you, whether you want to go for a buy one, get one free option, whether you want to go for the whole show, because that's exactly what this is. It's everything that you can take home for that price with that split. And I absolutely love that.
That's fair enough. So
Now,
£110 if you want to go for everything, full-way split if you want to spread the cost. But then the next item that we're looking at is a pairing of these two kits coming together, both of which cram-packed full.
Jam-packed.
And as a result, you can see that you've got a price on your screen of £99.98, which is brilliant value for money, considering what you got in there.
Exactly, but this is a bog-off special, so just bear that in mind, okay? Let's go into the winter wishes. And when I talked about it earlier, about saying...
My goodness, you weren't kidding.
I
about
am,
it being a
honestly,
lot in
I'm
there.
not. There is so much in here, apart, and I mean, aside from how fabulous this is, some tuition. So there's a QR code on the back, and there's tuition and where it takes you through.
Oh, so you can get like...
Literally zap your camera over that. It will take you directly to there where we've got our lovely Craig showing you how to use this fabulous kit. If you want that tuition, I mean, I would personally take this home and just get everything out and play with it, because that's all your hardware. These are the bits that are what I call your consumables.
Yeah.
And they're all double-sided. So I'm just going to take off, I hope you don't mind me doing this, but well, I'll put it back together, where you've got all of these beautiful papers in your winter wishes kit, okay? So all of that gorgeous wintry theme, lovely... and I don't necessarily mean Christmas, that's just beautiful papers.
Double-sided as
All
well.
double-sided. And then you've got the matching linen cardstock as well. So that's your luxury linen cardstock. And no matter which paper, Ailey, you use, if I just pop all of those three colours out, no matter which one you use, it doesn't matter because it's going to work with those. So you're getting all of those papers. That's the consumable part of the kit.
Yeah, nice.
This is all the hardware. So we've got stencils in here. You've got this beautiful wood grain stencil in this one. In this, you've got all of your stamp sentiments. And I say your stamp sentiments, there's sentiments in there. There's things for you to colour as well. You've got that lovely stag, deer, whatever you want to call that. You've got your thankful and blessed. All these sentiments that are going to work with all your autumn, fall kind of vibe. You know, whether you celebrate Thanksgiving, whether you celebrate autumn, or whether you just want an occasion to send. Yeah. And I do love the extra little cheeky ones in there, the little gingerbread, and then the cup of hot chocolate in there.
Christmas as well.
That's just literally two elements. Then we're going to move on to that lovely, I call it the wheelbarrow, because that's exactly what it is.
Such a useful
with your
one.
pumpkins, yeah. And then you've got the dies, so you don't fussy cut, because the dies are in there as well. So it's called your pumpkin patch.
You could be filling that with flowers, couldn't you?
Yeah. You've got your fir tree duo, so two lovely dies that die cut and emboss.
Nice.
We've got an embossing folder in there, and I do love this embossing folder. It's a plaid embossing folder. It's called Perfectly Plaid, 4x6 in size, so that's going to come in very useful. Another stencil in there, cable knits. That's going to,
like that.
yeah, love that. Don't forget you can put your paste through, your inks through there. You can also put things like, in fact, actually, you can emboss.
I was going to
emboss
say,
these
you could put it through
stencils.
embossing. It'd be like a little knitty jumper. Already nearly 20% of the deals in people's baskets. That's
Love
a
this
nice
one. You've got your warm fireplace there, again with all the die cut piece to fussy cut, and then all the extra bits to do the extra embellishments.
Little Christmas stockings on there, maybe.
Yeah, you've got your tree. Well, they call it home for Christmas, but it's your truck. It's your
Nice.
pickup truck. You've got your foliage sets in there as
Very
well.
nice.
And again, stamp and die set. This is stamps that has got a word with it as well, so it's cosy. So warm and cosy, let's get cosy, comfy and cosy, and cozy night stay on there. So that's your metal die with your stamps.
Very nice.
You've got your snow much fun. Love that idea. Not that I ever want to be on one of those things because I don't like the snow. But honestly, just fabulous die set. And then you've got your light up, which is your old-fashioned lamp with the die cut as well. That's all of your...
that all goes in the box.
All of that goes in the box, yeah, put that in there.
So this is
That's just one.
So this is a buy one, get one free deal. So the deal on your screen at the moment would be the cost of getting two.
Absolutely.
Usually.
Absolutely.
And if they're both the same price, which I'm guessing they might be, you might have a few clues as to where we are going with this deal. So if you've got it in your basket...
Apologies with this one, Hayley. We still haven't replaced them. I don't know who took them out. I want to find out who took them out. All the papers have disappeared from in here.
Oh, no.
So that's all of the beautiful printed papers. We're blaming Dave Bradford. We always like a bit of a blame game. But there's printed papers in here, double-sided, and again, linen cardstock, but this time with that gorgeous baby feel, and I say baby feel, like maybe a welcome kind of feel to whoever it is that you want to welcome into your family. It is, of course, the bundle of joy.
Okay.
Again, there is a little QR code at the back that takes you directly
And I'm
straight.
guessing this is going to give us an
This
inkling
is
to the papers.
absolutely.
And the
This
colour
is your
theme.
papers and your colour themes. You've hit the nail on the head there. I will ask our lovely team to send you down a new box because
Thank you, Debbie. That would be
honestly, it's
lovely.
driving me mad every time I come down to show those gorgeous papers off. Bet, that's the consumable. This is the hardware again. And you've got this hot air balloon with the lovely cute characters in there. You've got extra little embellishments, and then you've got all the dies, cloud dies in there, bunting. So absolutely everything. It's called the Flying High stamp and die set.
Ooh,
the acrylic stamps, I love these because this is like we were talking about. Yes, it's being based around welcoming little toddlers into your family, little babies into your family. But there's other things on there as well, babies first. So it could be a christening, it could be a birthday, it could be anything that you want it to be with using those occasional sentiment stamps on there. My favourite.
Wishing you all the best with your, and that could be new job, new house.
Yeah, absolutely, because you just literally take off that bottom part. My favourite in this collection are these gorgeous 3 cute characters that have got their own dies and the balloon sets as well, and it's called the Cute Character Stamp and Die Set. I absolutely love that.
Good one for Easter.
Absolutely. Edgeable, we've got that gorgeous up and away edgeable die set. Some accessory florals in there, metal dies. We've got a beautiful floral stamp, so that is, for me, takes it onto a different element, not just about your babies. Then you've got your Celebrate banner and stamp.
That is so useful.
Yeah, welcome to the world. Hello, little one. New arrival, congratulations. Like you said, it could be a job on there with the lovely banner die. Then you've got welcome, little one. So the welcome metal die has then the stamp. So it's welcome. And then in there, you've got to the family, to the world, and so on. So you've got all of those in there. This one is a 2 for the price of 1. Okay. Because it's a 4x6 embossing folder and a stencil. So that white one on the top is the stencil. So it's a 2-part that. It means that if you want to colour in certain areas, you've got your stencil to use or use that independently.
And it all comes in the box.
All comes in the box, all have the extra tuition. And these are absolutely fabulous. They're like having a little mini collection in a box ready at your fingertips. And 2 gorgeous ones in the form of your winter wishes and your bundle of joy.
Lovely. So let's address the price. £99.98 is the price that you'd normally be paying for these, but we have got a deal for you. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, don't forget, this could be the way that you get that free cutting die, because you can certainly add these into your basket, take advantage of the price when it's revealed. So here we go. Where are we going with that price? It's going down to £49.99. Now, brilliant value for our money, I have to say, for both of those sets, because you're buying one and you get one free. You're getting a 2-way split with this one, which is very cheeky indeed. But also as well, bear in mind, we were looking at the big bumper bundle, which was £110 to start with, but it came down to, was it £89.99?
110. Yes.
Oh, that's right. It was 310 to start with.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes. I was trying to remember where we were. It seems such a long time ago. We've looked at so much craft stuff. So yeah, I mean, there you go. That is around half of what you would be spending.
Well, I was looking at that because it's like 110. So basically, that's actually £50 covered in that mega bundle.
Yeah.
But then
you've got everything
else for £60.
Yeah.
When you take a look at what we've got around us still to go through, that means that this is the best way to save it is to go and get the full bundle if everything tickles your fancy.
Absolutely.
If it doesn't and you want to cherry pick, you've got that option, and I can already see loads of names. That might be what you want to do. Unless you want to watch us deconstruct that full bundle, see what it is that you want, and then work out whether the saving for you is worth getting the full bundle.
Because I can see you've got something else, and you'll see the whole bundle kind of come back together in front of us here. So yeah, details on your screen. Everything else now that we're going to come to, and I don't know if I meant to say this out loud or not, will be less than the price that you see on your screen. It's out there. I've said it now.
Absolutely, you said it. Oh, someone's been making a jigsaw, really.
Oh, look at this.
It wasn't me. I wonder if it was Debs or Craig. Oh, look. Yes, I like it.
Wow, that's sturdy.
It is. And now this is where this comes into its own, because this is a fabulous jigsaw die. It is a multimedia die, so can I just tell you right now, it is a big die. It will fit through your Gemini though, so your large Gemini. Let's no bones about it. It has to be an A4 die cutting machine, whether that be manual, like some of our other famous brands here bring manual ones, or our die cutting machine, which is electronic. That fits through there absolutely perfectly, but it's a multimedia die, so please follow your instructions for multimedia die cutting. And when I mean multimedia, as we all know, that means it's cutting through not just cardstock. We're talking mount board. We're talking things like, your materials, your leather, your you could make stencils and stuff like that. Magnets, fridge magnets. That's a really good one. So that's an absolutely fabulous die in itself, and it's abstract. And then, of course, you've got. Are you trying to do a jigsaw?
Well, I did start.
I tell you,
found a corner.
Abstract.
I'll be here
if you ever want one of those jigsaws that makes you do that, then honestly, this is the one for you. Oh, I've messed my hair up now doing that. What am I like, honestly? But you've got the right cardstock. And I say cardstock, it is actually mount board. And we all know mount board is a thicker.
So you're not going to be able to print on this by putting it through your machine. So
No.
the die itself will go through the mount board, even though it's got a sheet of paper. Wow.
So get your pictures. You can go and get those pictures made up. And it's 10 by 8, so and it fits on there perfectly. So you can now bespokely make all of your jigsaws. And what I love to do is do exactly that. I go and print out my photos. I go and pop them onto my mount board. Use a good glue to adhere it. Make sure it's stuck down and dry before you actually run it through the die cutting machine. And then make jigsaws. And then I make a box. And then I put the picture on the top, and then I gift it.
Oh, what
it's
a lovely
honestly,
idea.
and I genuinely mean it. Go and have a little look on the websites. Go and have a little look at the people that do this for a living, and go and have a little look how much they charge.
This is like that handmade resale.
Exactly,
website.
that's it.
You could be doing that.
You
with
could
this
be
one.
doing that, and you could be charging whatever you want. And I'll tell you right now, to get the right jigsaw die, multimedia die, and then all of the mount board as well, I just think is an absolutely phenomenal deal.
So let's quantify that, because how many sheets of board are we going to get in this set?
Now then, that's a good question. I think is it 20?
20.
Thank you. So it's times 2, because they
So-
come in a pack of 10, I think, and then you get into, I think you're definitely getting 20 anyway, put it that way.
Because you're making a unique jigsaw, because somebody might send you a photograph, obviously copied, right, you've got to bear in mind. You're going to print that off, you'll put it onto your board, you've got your die. If you were just charging a tenner for that, which in my opinion is way less.
Way too low.
Way too low, way too low. You could actually make 20 of those at a tenner a pop. You've still got the die, and that's £200. And that's just for a tenner. You could double that quite easily.
I'm not going to lie, that I've never put it into maths like that. That really blew my mind then.
Because if you've got
That's
20
amazing.
there and a tenner, well, I said a tenner because that's the simplest one for my little head to work out.
That's really good. And we're not asking
You
for
imagine
that.
£15 or £20, obviously covering your time, covering the shipping and that kind of thing.
That's amazing.
That is literally a little business in a box, that.
But Alex...
But you know what? We said it was going to be less than £50 because we told you the last deal was kind of the highest price point of all the other deals we were bringing here. So we're looking at £67.98 and we're getting this for less than 50 quid. My goodness, where are we going, Alex, with it?
Wait to see this one.
Loads of you checking your baskets out already. I can see those pound signs in people's heads. 20% of the stock having gone, and now you're just looking at £39.99. So that is brilliant value for money. Yeah, go for it.
So it is a really, it really is a cracky prize.
I mean, can you imagine a kids' crafting party? For £40, you could have 20 children there, all making their own jigsaws and taking those home with them. So, yeah, that's money well spent. In my
Absolutely,
opinion.
and it'll keep them occupied for hours. I've done this one for
And is
Sappy
it a
before.
44-piece?
It is, yeah. So if I just lift that up, it's 44 pieces in total. So yeah, he's gonna make a 44-piece jigsaw. If you do make to sell, I will tell you right now, if it's your picture that you're selling, or if you've got the permission or whatever, you can make whatever you want. We're not stopping you from earning a living, getting some extra pocket money to spend. If that's what you want to do, there's no angel policy on this. All you need to do is check that you've got the rights to the photos and things like that.
That's what I'm
And I
saying,
say photos, do you know what? We've had fun with this one with the grandkids, where I've done like a picture that isn't coloured in, and then they make that jigsaw up and then colour it in.
Yeah.
They've done it like that
Nice
before.
idea.
That's really fun. I've done it on like big, like hanging wall decor pieces because it looks really funky having a jigsaw picture on your wall. There's lots of ways that you can use it, but that is an absolutely cracking deal.
That's looking about A4 in sizes. It says 10
It
by
is,
8.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could print off an A4 photograph and that would fit on there, wouldn't it? So,
absolutely.
Yeah. Easy
Perfect.
done. Sorry, Alex, I wasn't listening to a word you said.
And you
there,
can do
not
what our
gonna lie.
Debbie...
The herd of the stock having gone.
You can do what our Debbie and Craig have done.
See, that
Get
looks
your
lovely
beautiful
with that,
papers. If
yeah.
you want to make it a really, really hard puzzle, head scratching puzzle, then put it in one of our printed papers.
Absolutely.
No wonder it really stopped because I made that.
I couldn't do that, not in the time that we've got
It's
left.
like those baked beans ones, you know, when you've got the bit.
Oh,
Oh
gosh,
my
yeah,
goodness!
yeah.
But you can have a lot of fun with this. You really can, and I absolutely love
you could
this.
have it saying a hidden message or something like that. couldn't
Yes,
you?
yeah,
All sorts of
absolutely.
things. Brilliant value for money, $39.99. So everything now from this point onwards, unless we recap the kits that we've just looked at, which were $49.99, or the big bundle, which is £110, everything else now is less than £39.99. So if you're shopping for any of the other bundles, you'll know that you'll be paying way less than that.
Bet, do you know if they've put that in the basket and thinking to buy one, get one free, and then they've put that in the basket, like that tops up to about £90.
Well, already we're at, yeah.
So £90. So if you look at that big bundle deal again, and I'm just saying for you guys that want to bet the bit
See where you're going,
saving,
Debbie, yeah.
that's £20 now.
For everything else.
So
Let's
that's
bring
how I
everything
would
else
look
in.
at
I'm
that.
going to bring everything else so as we can look at it. We're going to look at the Crafters Inspiration magazine.
We will do, yes.
But I'm going to bring everything in so you can see exactly, well, you can see on your screen there.
Absolutely.
So you can see right down at the very bottom. You can't quite see it because we've got that strap there with the prize. There you go. Thank you very much. You've got that at the bottom there. So everything there, you consider that the two boxes at the bottom, the jigsaw and the mount board, an extra £20 on top of the cost of those, and you get everything else included. That is phenomenal value for money.
Absolutely, absolutely. And especially, I love that little breakdown because I'm thinking in my head, that's £90, this is £20.
yeah.
In my head, if you've
And
got
that's
those
brilliant
two,
at £90.
yeah, if you've got those two in your basket, then I'm going to urge you to have a little look at that full bundle that you're seeing on the screen right now, and think about the value. And even if you didn't want to keep all the rest, think of all the gifts out there. You can, and to be fair, really, you can do what they want with it. Once they've got it home, it's yours.
Absolutely.
You do what you want with it. So absolutely incredible. Right, shall we move on to the magazines?
Yeah, now
because
Crafters do an amazing magazine.
We do. And I've been a big fan of our Crafters Inspiration magazine way before I started working for the company. I've often said it, there's a little craft company in the local heritage centre that I go to all the time. I was there this weekend buying some papers. I've always bought my magazine from there. Prior to working for the company, I'll just put it out there, but she used to come in, she'd go, have you come for the magazine? Yes, I have. I've come for the magazine because it is full of hints and tips. It's full of projects. And what it has got is a fabulous craft kit in there for all of you guys. And you'll know what I mean in terms of those magazines that sometimes have these freebies, as they call them. They're freebies that sometimes you might see one or two things that you like to use, but that's about it.
And also
This is
as
a
well,
kit that's going to last you
it's
a long
having
time.
the tools that help you achieve the projects that are in there, and that's why Crafters do it so well.
And that's what's about this magazine. It's got the right tools in this magazine, and they're not cheap tools. They're tools that you're going to use all the time because they're just absolutely fabulous. And if you ever get stuck for Mojo, you've got this at your fingertips. It's got 165 hints and tips, and this is perfect for your summer crafting. So I'll flick through this magazine so you can kind of see the kind of things. People from all over the industry. I love Maggie. I love her dearly. And she's...
You get to know the rest of the team.
You do. You get to know people from all over and look at all the gorgeous projects and step-by-step picture instruction. The middle of the magazine, good quality. I'm not talking cheap quality. We haven't compromised on anything. Good quality papers. And then all of these projects that you're seeing in here with a step-by-step instruction from all these fabulous crafters, including people that you may recognise in like working for other people. They come and work alongside with this magazine. You've got that at your fingertips, but then you've got all of this. This is the projects that are made in there. These are the projects. You've got all of these fabulous stamp sets. Can you see this lovely summer feel? Love this.
Okay.
Absolutely
love that. This. Perfect for this time of year as well.
Yeah, we've got embossing folder. Nice. And you can see kind of a theme that works. They're all going to work together beautifully. Stencil in there.
And am I right in thinking that these aren't available out there on the shelves? It's literally, they've been made for the magazine?
Made for the magazine only. Wow. Exclusives. There's nothing in here that's like, we may have like a range of these flowers, but there's nothing copied. It's an exclusive make. Wow. And they're beautiful, beautiful flower dies and foliage dies in there as well.
Now,
so that's your magazine for one.
I was going to say, $29.98 is your price at the moment. That's not the price you're paying. We're talking about buy one, get one free. So get that grey matter working and you can probably figure out the price that you're going to be paying for this. In fact, let's do it. Let's get that price down before we have a
flick through the other one. Yeah.
So rather than $29.98, $14.99, that's what you're paying for both of these magazines. So that is amazing. Works out £7.50.
I'm saying
the magazine, £7.50 for all of that. and you're going to get the tuition and inspiration
And what's
as
in here.
well.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. You'll never get stuck for any ideas because we've got plenty to be going at. And this one, this is all about your Christmas crafting. So in here, have I just pulled the wrong magazine? This is the wrong magazine.
Oh, no, it's the same. We've got the same
It's
magazine.
the same magazine twice. What are we like? You won't get that. Can I just rest assured? I think we've had a little mix-up, but I will just tell you there are
ideas on
all
there.
of
Let's move that out the way.
Thank
But
you.
You are going to have these different projects.
Honestly, you
feature
can't
on
get
there,
the staff.
aren't
You just can't get the staff. But yeah, all of these gorgeous papers are in here, and that's in the middle of your magazine. These are some of the fabulous projects that you're going to work, and more. There's much, much more, because look at all of this. And there is also nice little digi-downloads in there.
Ooh, okay.
And these are all your stamps. So you've got beautiful stamps in there, some nice layering stamps as well.
yeah.
Metal die, this is all your Christmas theme, so that's a lovely set of bells in there. Gorgeous stencil, love the snowflake stencil.
that's
Beautiful
nice.
embossing folder and a set of Whole Holy Night ones. And if you have got the Whole Holy Night, these again are exclusive. So absolutely fabulous set. And when you look at that spread out...
I mean, all of that, let alone the papers that are in the magazine.
Exactly.
So don't forget, you're going to get 2 lots of papers. You're also going to get all those different ideas. So in the magazines, you've got 165 ideas and projects in this one, 185 in the winter-themed one. So there's a lot of tuition in there, lots of creativity for a very small price, £14
Absolutely.
and 99 pence. So, yeah.
And do you know what that means, Ailey? So, boxes,
where are we at the moment?
jigsaw, and the magazines.
So now we've gone over
Now,
£110
we're talking
already.
£5 left, because that's the big bundle. That's £5 more, and you're going to get the rest that we're going to show you for £5.
Well, did we say that was £90?
90? Wait a minute. No. When you take it buy one, get one free,
Yeah.
we're going to call it 50.
Okay.
This is me doing me at maths.
Okay, so
I'm not very good at maths, but this is me doing a
50
bit of
for
maths.
that.
50.
For the 2 kits.
40. So
Yeah.
that's 90.
Yeah.
And then 15.
So it's
105.
105,
£5 more. So just so you can get to see the value, because we've still got cardstock, we've still got pens, we've still got paper pads, we've still got dies, and we've got kits. Honestly, if you think about that for £5 more, if you've liked the 3 that we've shown you just now, and you're thinking, I like them, but I don't want any more, I'm going to tell you right now, don't be daft. Spend that £5 more. Don't be daft. Get that put that £5 more, and then look at the rest.
£5 more is going to get you your spectrum knives. We're breaking it all down. Your metallic paint markers, you'll see those in a moment.
Yeah.
You'll get your 30 sheets of your black cardstock. You'll get
30
sheets
sheets
of
of
your
your
white.
premium, yeah.
You'll also get 2 die sets in this particular bundle, 2 die sets in this bundle. Don't forget, we're talking about a £5. You're also going to get alcohol markers as well.
Yeah.
And you're going to get the fabulous little set that we're going to have a little look at
For
next.
£5.
For £5.
If you've gone for those 3 and you're thinking, yeah, I like those 3.
Yeah.
No, get the whole bundle. The whole bundle is where you're going to make the best savings. Brilliant deals that we've had so far, but honestly, in my head, £5 more, absolutely, you'd be bonkers.
I'll tell you something, if you ever go shopping, you want to take Debbie with you.
No, would take me, because I'm like that. I sniff out bargains wherever I go. I look at things all the time. That's me. I'll be like that tomorrow, if I get the chance, because I am working tomorrow. I need to remember that. I love this. This is perfect timing. The perfect timing, because Easter is round the corner. It's next month, and this is a beautiful paper pad full of all those gorgeous bright colours. Absolutely love these. This is just phenomenal. And again, look how many's in there. There is 36 sheets in there, okay? And I'm just going to put it out there, just double check again. 30.
Oh, there's 30.
30.
Yeah.
30 sheets.
Okay, that's all right.
And then this is a die set that's got 3 dies. So you've got your outer die that's got that lovely bunny theme. Yeah. You've got your middle die that's got your banner, and then you've got the Easter die, so that's a die sentiment.
Okay.
But it's also got some other interchangeable sentiments. Happy Easter, Easter blessings, and spring has sprung. So it is called Happy Easter, this one, but you can make it spring-like because of the little lovely furry bunny that live around that little edge die.
Well, it could be that
absolutely
you
gorgeous.
turn it into a Mother's Day card or something like that.
Yes, you
'cause
could.
it's spring theme.
Yeah,
Love that idea.
You could put whatever sentiment you want in the
Yeah.
middle of there. If you've got the alphabets, those small miniature alphabets, you could personalise that. It could be name settings, place settings, all those kind of things.
Now, this is a lovely bundle because it's only £14 and 98 pence for both of them, which I think is brilliant as it stands.
Yeah.
But that's not the price you're going to be paying with this. Don't forget, our theme is buy one, get one free. So that price is coming down. So when you are paying for one of these items, $9.99, I don't know which one it would be, whether it would be the pad or the... So the pad is for that, it would be the die.
It'd be this.
So you're paying for the die,
for that,
but you're getting the paper pad free.
Yeah.
And that's why it's such an affordable bundle, definitely with fabulous Easter time on the horizon. Definitely go for that one at $9.99.
Well, I'm just going to put it out there again. I'm just going to tell you right now, right?
You've gone over.
You've gone over.
Yeah,
so we're going to give you five. I mean, you're in a. Is it a minus deficit? What is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, because now.
We should have moved it as we get into it.
Yeah, honestly, this is crazy. So if you're liking what you've seen so far, then we've done the jigsaws, we've done the paper pads, we've done the magazines. We still haven't done, and this is now you're in a minus. So seriously. You don't need to think about this one. If you liked everything so far, go for that big bundle.
In fact, Alex, can we just refresh everybody's memory with a big bundle just while we get ready for the next item? I'm going to bring the metallic paint markers up in a second. But if you're going for the big bundle, that's what you are getting. You are getting everything. It's almost like a bingo board. We're ticking everything off as we work our way through as well. You've got 10 different deals, phenomenal deals within themselves, but put them all together, you get an extra discount on there, and then you're paying £110 for everything. Don't forget the deal at the bottom there, the 2 boxes there, you'd be paying $49.98 for those if you were shopping for them together. Normally you're close to £100 just for those 2, but everything else you've got buy one, get one free deals across the board. Next one that we're looking at are your metallic markers.
Yeah, because, you know, I mean, I get it, it's a considerable purchase. We've seen the value, it's down to you, it's up to you. We've got cherry picking items where you can just pick certain things. You might want to stock up on some certain things. This one is the metallic paint markers. I love these. These are beautiful metallic paint markers. Literally what it says in there.
It's literally paint in a pen.
It's paint in a pen.
Wow.
It's oil-based. It means it's going to go on multi-surfaces because it's oil-based medium there. You've got 3 nibs. You've got a 0.7 mil, you've got a 3 mil, and then you've got a chisel. So it's a super fine, a fine, and a chisel nib, basically, in these 2 gorgeous colourways. And one's champagne and one's rose gold. They're absolutely incredible. Oh, look. It may do indeed. It may do indeed. I think Dave's been doodling.
Look at it, Davey B.
I think Davey B's
That's a
been
showbiz
doodling.
signature if ever I saw one.
Absolutely, absolutely. I can just see him signing that tomorrow. Ron. Is it tomorrow? Is it the NEC? I know he's at the NEC soon anyway. But literally, these are fabulous paint markers. That should be the price because that's what it would be per, to get both of them. But... And when I say multi-surfaces, can we just talk about the surfaces that you can put these on? These are eye shine, they're intense, beautiful metallic pens. They go on all sorts, from your cardstock to your glass to your ceramics. Do you love stone painting or painting, pebble painting, that kind of thing? Yeah, anything that you want to do. I mean, we were talking to Laura earlier about, because she's on about doing things for personalised wedding things. That's exactly what you could be doing as well onto different surfaces. So many different surfaces that they're going to go on. 2 beautiful colours as well, 6 fabulous pens.
It's lovely that you're getting the different sizes within the pack rather than just 3 repeats of the same.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Like £19.98. So you buy one, you get one free. So if you fancy getting hold of these, how much you're going to be paying now? Let me see if I can work that one out in my head. So normally you're looking at £19.98. Can we call that £20 between friends? Now you're looking at $9.99 for 6 paint pens. That is amazing value for money.
Buy one, get one free. Yeah. That is a buy one, get one free. And absolutely fabulous, fabulous deal. And like I said, if you're just cherry picking and you're wanting to get just a few items maybe. That's what I was going to say. It might be time for you to replace the ones that you've got. Then this is the one for you.
Or maybe you've gone for the big bundle and you just thought, do you know what? For $9.99, I'm going to add an extra set of those in. Do add in the right cardstock though.
Yes.
That is key. And you get the black cardstock and the white cardstock in the bundle that we've got.
Yeah.
The white cardstock, perfect for alcohol markers. Fun enough, we've got some of them in the bundle as well. We'll chat about those in a moment.
We will. And I mean, I'm not going to flick through these. I say, why would you flick through? Apart from the fact that I do love the Davey B.
Heavy cardstock.
It's good quality cardstock, premium black cardstock in a pad, and it is your 9x12, and you can see the weight. It's 240 GSM, and it is a good colour card to do all your metallic pencils, pens. Oh look,
it's magic. You've
I
got something
swear,
different.
what have they been doing? I know. I would like they've used the metallic markers. That was the pencils that we had on earlier on, but yeah, this is what it's just showing you is the absolutely absolutely
Gorgeous
anything
finish.
metallic
Lovely finish.
pops.
Yeah.
Literally pops. And that is your 30 sheet piece in that one. This
Lovely.
marker, premium marker one, is exactly what it says on the tin. It again is 30 sheets, but it's the premium marker pad for all of your alcohol markers, whether they be Colorista, Spectrum Noir Classiques, or the Illustrators, or any alcohol marker that any company brings to you at this channel or anywhere. I'm not just saying that this is the premium marker. Super smooth, the right cardstock for your alcohol markers. And that is both of those, because again, that would be the price that you're seeing on the screen. But I think we're going to do a buy one, get one free on this one as well, Hayley.
Absolutely. So, yeah, no prizes for guessing. That price is coming down. £19.98, coming down to £9.99. You could consider going for the cardstock alongside those metallic marker pens that we just looked at a few moments ago, because it certainly makes sense. If I was going for the bundle, though, which is where you got the biggest saving, I personally would be thinking, do you know what? That, alongside those, is a gift for somebody.
It is. It
And
is.
then that,
absolutely,
alongside these,
is a definite
is a gift
gift.
for somebody else.
Honestly,
Yeah,
is definitely a gift for
absolutely, yeah.
someone. Now, I love these, and I'm going to start with my favourites. I just love this. And I'm going to take them out because I want you to see the value of these.
Well, I was saying that making up your own kits and making them into gifts, I mean, this is a gift in its own right.
This is
isn't
a
it?
gift, and these are dual markers. So I'll just take one out just for a time. Now, Colorista, we often refer to it as being our starter entry level into alcohol pens. I will tell you now, we don't compromise on anything when it comes to Crafter's Companion. This is our Colorista range. Dual tip markers, all it is that's different, it's the same premium kind of ink that's in there, but it's just the different nibs. And that's why we call it entry level. But you've got a nice fine tip, and then you've got a beautiful brush marker as well. Now, the colours that are in here are absolutely beautiful, that are going to work with the theme that you've got. And we've popped in there like your skin tones, your hair tones, and then you can have a real bit of fun. I remember colouring this up and literally enjoying this because exactly, it's what I did. I fell in love with this. A little hint and tip guide about the right cardstock, about knowing your nibs, and about the basics and how to, you know, and telling you basically about them. Alcohol-based dye colours, semi-transparent, streak-free, and so on, and blend. And they do self-blend. And if you think that is...
okay.
Yeah, I bet you thought, oh, you've got to draw your own images? No. You've got all of these beautiful images. She's my favourite. I absolutely love her. I've still got her in my craft room because I spent a bit of time working on that, and I absolutely fell in love with that character. But absolutely fabulous. So that's the Girl Magna kit, so Stars of Magna. I can never say that word right.
So the price on your screen is for both of the sets. So that girl set details are obviously on the screen because it's part of that bundle. £15.98. Again, it's a buy one, get one free deal. And bear in mind, you are going to get, with any of these deals, you're going to get that £12 die. Now, if you have gone for the big set, it is one per customer, so it is going to be that £12 die will be included. So, sorry, the die, sorry, I said that the die was worth £12. You need to spend over £12 and you'll get that. That's what I meant to say to you.
Now, you've seen
so many deals.
You've seen the ladies of manga. Now we're going to see the heroes. So we've got the male version. I love these. Look at these.
Oh, aren't they
These are so
cool?
cute. Although saying that, look, there's a little lady in there.
Oh, she's a little hero.
Little hero, she absolutely is. All of this gorgeous. This is a great kit, Hayley, for anybody of any age, anybody that you just think might enjoy a bit of mindful crafting.
Yeah, with that style of art,
It is, yeah. And then you've got all the fabulous dual tip markers, but again, different colours. But again, colours that are going to work with all of that kit in there. So absolutely incredible 2 kits. And again, have we taken it down?
We've not got the price.
I just wondered then, I'm thinking, oh, that's not bad, that's not bad.
Prices, because if you consider 2 of them for that price is very good value for money, except that is not the price. So you're going to get both of these, but the price is coming down. Where's it going to? I don't know.
Well, I just thought then buy one, get one
might be
free.
a tenner.
Yeah, no, I
be a
think that is
tenner.
fabulous. And I'm going to call it right now. I would definitely multi-buy this.
Yeah.
If you haven't gone for the big bundle, multi-buy. If you've gone for the big bundle, add some extras in.
Yeah.
These are great gifts.
For kids,
real
yeah.
good gifts for
Yeah.
kids, for somebody that just want a little bit of mindful colouring, but not investing in anything because all the pens are there, all the images are there. You just have the fun. That's a great gift just to give to someone. Give them both.
Absolutely, yeah.
Split them
Yeah.
down. It's absolutely fabulous, and it's a good one to have for that little bit of you time, for a little bit of colouring.
Also gives you the opportunity to try out alcohol markers
Yeah.
very, very affordably at $7.99.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're getting, how many pens is it?
Well, that is 10 pence.
So, yeah,
10
pens in total for $7.99. I mean, usually we would say to you a pound a pen is an absolutely amazing value for money, but you're getting 10 and you're getting your artwork as well.
Incredible. That really is.
Yeah.
Really is. And
Lots
like
of
I've
your
said,
shopping
and I
for
can
these.
see, and I'm not surprised, because if you think $7.99 for 2 kits, that if you
It's
want
less
to
than a
gift,
fiver each.
just for the pens for yourself,
Yeah.
for a friend, for a family member,
Yeah.
don't leave that hanging around, because I can see, and he's telling us and
lots
it's
of
going
it.
absolutely
Yeah.
crazy. So
It's
definitely
one of the
grab
most
those.
popular of the smaller kits.
I knew it would
that have
be.
Gone, yeah.
I love
also
those.
as well, those are paint markers as well, the metallic paint markers. They have been flying out. Over half the stock has gone of those as well. So you're in the mood for your pens. Looking at a couple of different sets of dies now.
Yes, so this is a die set, and this one, I love this. This is a scratch and reveal kit.
I love
So
this concept.
I'm just going to show you what it involves, because
Okay.
it didn't open, and I'm just thinking, do I open it? Do I not? Do I open it? Yeah, let's get in there. I want you to see
details
this.
up on the screen. You are going to get stamps in this. You are going to get your scratch and reveal foil. I'm guessing it's a kind of foil, but you're also going to get an additional die as well. So
Absolutely.
just as Debbie's opening that up, can I show you the additional die that you
This
can
is
get?
gorgeous, this die set.
This is so pretty. Now, obviously, you've got loads of little hearts around there, and it's called With Love on Valentine's. But if you were to cover that up, it just looks like love, doesn't it? With love. Hearts
Exactly, yeah.
being the
It's
theme.
got your love die, so your love sentiment die. You've got that lovely heart themed around the edge. This is a separate die as well that you then can interchange. So you can interchange whatever it is that you want to pop in there, whether it be the love, or love you lots, or be mine, or you're the best. You can interchange that, and it's got that lovely heart theme around
The
it.
thing is, if you take those dies with the hearts, with the love you lots or you're the best, none of that says Valentine's to
No,
me.
not at all.
It's only
Not
be
at all.
mine, which is a traditional sense. The word love, I mean, yeah, we give love all year round.
Yeah.
It's not just for Valentine's. is it?
Absolutely.
So you're going to get that, but then tell us about this.
I
Debbie,
love
can't
these.
Wait.
So you've got all of these fabulous stamps to hide underneath the scratch and reveal panels.
I see. So you
Now,
stamp it and then put the...
You stamp and then you literally take one of these, and I'm just going to get them out because it's no point showing you, because you've got lots of different colours in there, and again
Okay.
lots of different shapes. So we've got the gold, we've got the silver, and we've got the rose gold hiding at the back there.
Oh, look at that.
And then all you do is you stamp down whatever it is that you, and I'm saying we're giving you some there. So you've got on there your Valentine's, will you be my,
proposals.
yeah, marry me, date night, scratch here. You've got all of the fabulous
Oh,
ones.
I love the date night.
I love the Binger
Oh, what a
TVs
brilliant idea.
series, romantic walk, go out dancing, go bowling, play a board game, and literally just tons of lots of, and then of course, Ailey, make your own message.
Well, this is it, because you could.
Because
put,
all
you're
you
going,
do-
I don't know, you're going to Las Vegas or you're going to wherever, underneath the reveal, and then on the top you stamp "Scratch Me."
And
then
this
scratch it off,
is
and there you go.
sticky, so you stick that over your sentiments, and then you get your coin. And then for when you're giving it to recipient, make sure you've popped on there though your scratch here, so there's
Yeah,
nowhere
I was
they're
gonna say there's
going.
a stamp for
And
that,
then
yeah.
you just scratch away and it reveals your message underneath. So for your recipient,
Brilliant.
it's absolutely fabulous. Hidden messages, I love it.
Love
What
it.
was that? Did you hear what he said then?
Yeah.
I owe you.
I owe you.
He's a
What do
comic.
you owe us?
But an absolutely fabulous stamp and die set, because that is your stamp set with
Well,
your
it's your
scratch
turn to do the
reveal.
washing up. It could be very romantic, couldn't it? So both of those coming together, £24.98. You can have loads of fun with these, can't you?
They're having fun.
They certainly are, come up with all their different suggestions. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, now you're only paying £14.99. I've lost count where we're up to money-wise.
And we've gone
'Cause
way,
literally
yeah,
we've gone way beyond the £110, haven't we, with all the different elements? And I've still got 2 more things to share with you yet.
Oh,
So
right,
let's
yes.
have
We
a
better,
look at
yeah.
Halloween.
Now, I love this because this is an edgeable. Halloween themed. It's got that lovely spider's web. I love the fact that it's on that curvature. So the curvature bit is the stays that connected into the cardstock. This is the bit that cuts away. So you can see your edgeable there. Absolutely beautiful. This one, I love this
Oh,
because
yeah,
it is
all
all
sorts
your
of
little,
bits in
yeah, it's your
there.
shells, it's your skull's head, it's your little witch's you know,
Like
your
the
little
witch's brew.
Yeah, exactly. All the little bottles on there. That's all dies. There are 12 dies there. So 13 dies in total. I can't wait to see where this one's going. Halloween themed from the vintage Halloween collection.
Well, I'm looking as well. I mean, the price is going to come down on this one, but I'm looking at it. If you like your kind of apothecary, is that the right word?
Yes.
And you like your little shadow boxes and things like that.
Yeah.
All these little boxes. Yeah, okay. Well, it might be even the skull. This one might be more Halloween, but that one I think you could be using other times of the year for your mixed media and all that kind of thing. £15.98. Alex, where are we going with this price?
No, I know. We must be going down
Ooh, we're
again.
going
Now, if it's buy one, get one free.
We're going down. So £15.98. I don't know how much they are priced individually. One is larger than the other, but now you're only looking at $7.99 for the pair, which is brilliant. And again, it might be a case that you don't want to spend a lot on Halloween projects. Well, now is the time to buy it when it's out of season.
£4 a die set.
Wow.
That's how I look at that. £4 a die set.
And
That is absolutely
there
incredible.
could be little perfume bottles and things,
Yeah,
can't they? They don't have to be Halloween themed. But the last item,
Oh, you're going to love this.
Oh my goodness, Debbie.
Encapsulated glitter cardstock, absolutely phenomenal. It's shedless, it means you die cut into it, it does not flake. You've got two gorgeous colours there with that pink, hot pink and that beautiful baby blue. There are 20 sheets here. This is going to be one of those stock because it's a buy one get one free deal.
You could get
So I think you might be gathering where we're going with this one.
Yeah.
20 sheets for not £7.98 at all. And again, it's a good construction weight. But I love this for die cutting for mats and layers. Make sure you extract those centres if you are using it for mats and layers, and don't waste a single bit of that gorgeous glittery cardstock.
None of it comes off.
None of it comes off at all.
And if you want to be a real tricky person, you could make a jigsaw out of this.
Oh, you could.
Could you imagine? That'd be a tricky one.
Yes. I like that.
£7.98, not your price. Where are we going? Now, don't forget, this is something you would use all year round. Stock up while you've got the chance. £3.99
for 20 sheets. 20 sheets of encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Now, we've had
Stock
some
up.
amazing deals. These have all been buy one, get one free deals that we've been talking about. So individually, fabulous value for money. Alex, you've been totting these up as we've worked our way through. So if we were to take advantage of each one of those deals, what would we be checking out of our basket now? How much would it be coming to? It would be £214.85 if you were to take advantage of all of those deals. And they are phenomenal deals. We've seen high-price deals with those, which many of you have been snapping up. But if you've been taking advantage of all of those, you could have got them all for £110.
And
that is the price for everything. So you've got almost like a half-price deal on the half-price deals that we've been looking at.
I like that way of thinking as well. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking. But yeah,
big saving. £110. Now you know that's in there. Now you're checking your baskets out.
You're talking my language because I split everything. When I'm buying big purchases, small purchase, clothes, whatever it is that I'm buying, I always put it on a split pay to make it more easy and manageable for me personally. Yeah. Might not be for everyone, but that option is there. And you could take all of that home for that. What's that first split pay price?
So it was £29.99. £27.98.
£27.50 to take home all of that lovely crafty goodies.
And so much creativity. What's your favourite out there? My favourite is the jigsaw. I love the idea
You
of the
see,
jigsaw.
I would say that's like asking me to pick my favourite child, which I never would do really, can I just say.
It is difficult, and I'll put you on the spot.
I'm going to go with the craft kits.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the craft kits. I would have gone with the Colorista because I absolutely love those.
Yeah,
the
they've
price
been
of that is
very
phenomenal.
popular, yeah.
But the two craft kits, the Winter Wishes and the Bundle of Joy, because of all that, like the hardware, the dies, the stencils, the stamps that are going to last you a lifetime, that for me would be a phenomenal deal to have because there's a lot of creativity to be had with that
You're shopping a lot wiser than me. I was just taken by the glamour with the fabulous.
I do love that. I'm not going to lie. The jigsaw die is a personal favourite.
And the fact that you get the mount board so instantly, you're ready to get going with it. But the key thing is, if you're shopping for any of those bundles, I bet you're paying more than £27.50 out of your account today. Well, for that, you could get everything. Now, you will have your additional payments, but you've got so much in there. Some of it you might want to keep for yourself. Some of it you might want to give to other people. You might be making your own little bundles with those. It might be that the Easter-themed elements is that you're passing those on to the kids to be crafting within the holidays. It might be that those craft kits are going to come in useful when you're looking after them and it's a rainy day. Maybe you'll be keeping that glamorous paint pen set, because you're getting 6 of those paint pens in there for a phenomenal deal alongside with the black cardstock. You can put it together in which configuration you like when you get it home, but you will be safe in the knowledge that you've only paid £110 for everything. We are incredibly busy for this. Lots of you are shopping for it. Over 40% of the stock has gone. If you were watching us after the live show, I hope you've had the chance to get hold of it. And the reason I say so is because in order for us to bring these bundles, we have to have equal numbers of everything. Everything has to kind of align, doesn't it? Like all the planets coming together. It's no good if you've got too few of those. We can't make any more of those bundles up. So that's why you have got all of those deals coming together to create such an amazing price on your screen there. It's just a fabulous deal, Debbie.
It is. I love bringing these kind of shows, and we've been doing it now through birthday. I hope we continue with them because I think they're absolutely fabulous, where you've got options. You can either cherry pick what you want, or you can take advantage and get the best saving and buy the whole show, which I just think is phenomenal. And I think it offers you lots of different areas of different types of craft.
Yeah.
Because you've got multimedia in there, you've got some paint in there, you've got some colouring, you've got the kits in there, you've got cardstock, essential cardstock. So it's a really good one. I hope we continue with that theme. I'm going to have a talk to the guys.
Me too.
I'm always feeding back. I always feed back after shows.
You will perhaps shop for the set knowing that you like a certain thing. It might be that you know that you like the metallic markers, but you've never tried the alcohol pen.
Yeah.
So it gives you the chance to try something at a very, very affordable price.
Absolutely.
Safe in the knowledge that Crafters Companion have got your back. So there's education galore when you do go and check out their YouTube channel.
There is absolutely tons of education on most of these stuff, literally. And I just know that when you get it home and you open it up and if you've gone for the big bundle, my God, that's going to look amazing coming through the door in the big box. When you open it up and spread it out, you're going to have so much enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
And if you are gifting it on, you're then gifting on that love. It's like paying it forward, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're enjoying a craft, but you're letting somebody else enjoy it as well. And there's things in there that are definitely something that you could gift to someone else if you wanted to. Me personally, I'm a greedy little devil. I'll be keeping it all to myself.
I'm part of your club. Now, I will mention as well, you will find yourself going down a crafty rabbit hole because there's so much to look at and discover. Your cup of tea will go cold in the process when you go through it all. Debbie, thank you. When you're back on our screens.
Well, I'm at the NEC now for the next 4 days, so I'll see anybody going to the NEC. I'll see you there. Our Craig's got. In fact, Debbie's here Friday and then Craig, but I'll be back next weekend. I'm coming down next weekend, so I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm in next weekend. Yeah. So now we'll be at the NEC tomorrow, so I might come and see you.
Yeah.
You guys do continue to check your baskets out. We've got fabulous deals to come. And in the next hour, we've got a little bit of a prize draw for you. You could be winning something as well as a brand new launch from HIMI. See you the other side of this.
It's time to party because Hobby Maker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, Let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi Hobbymaker, on behalf of Kingston Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
The planner extraordinaire. I have to say, did you get your planner? I've certainly got mine.
Hayley got hers.
I was a little bit of a kind of like fangirl. I thought, do I get Sharon to actually sign this and autograph it? But maybe that's a little bit too much. I don't know. But maybe you did get yours, and you, like me, are looking for different ways for decorating your pages, not only of your planner and your journals, but in loads and loads of different ways. Well, you can't go far wrong with HIMI paints and pencils, which we'll be telling you about, including a brand new bundle. We're looking at watercolour pencils, which we'll tell you about in a few moments. But I know you like a bit of a freebie. I like a freebie. Do you like a freebie?
I do like a freebie,
We can't
especially
get
this one.
Can't get involved with this one, unfortunately.
I've got my eyes on this one.
So have a look at this, because this is a prize. You are going to get an incredible die storage folder. These are all from Studio Light. You can have an ability to store your... I just threw that at you, Sharon. I should have just... Do you mind helping me? I just threw it at you. You're going to get your binder inserts with this as well. You're going to get even more of your binder inserts with this. You're going to get your stamp sheets, even more of those stamp sheets, and you are going to get your large size binder inserts. All of this is a prize gift for one of you guys out there. But who's going to win it? Well, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. But how observant are you? Because we are going to be following the Joker. You've got to find where the Joker ends up when our group of ladies from the office upstairs take that Joker and start passing him amongst them. He will land in one particular place, and now all of those places will have numbers. What you have to do then is email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In the subject line, you'll need to put the number of the position that you think that the Joker has landed in, and then in the body of your email, your name and address, and we could be sending all of this to you. Now, I know, Sharon, you're very observant, so you would get this in a heartbeat.
Well, I don't know.
There's a lot to look at. It's very distracting. So shall we have a little look to start with? Oh, table's moving. So let's have a little look. Where is he starting? Oh, we're starting with Jess in the middle there. So Jess has got our Joker Liam, and he's being passed backwards and forwards. How rude, passing our Joker Liam backwards and forwards. Where's he gone? Where's he ended up? I have no idea. It's going to be in one of the positions, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Now, if you know exactly where our cheeky little Liam has ended up, then all you need to do is send your email in. Now, are we doing the reveal in this hour? Yep. So around halfway through the show, we will let you know that that's it, stopped. Send those messages in. In fact, no, we don't. It can go further. I'm thinking of the bunny rabbit one that was popping up on the screen. We had to have like half an hour to get everything.
Oh,
ready.
yes.
So this one, we're going to take it up to the wire, right to the top of the hour. So yeah, if you want to email it, if I was you, I'd do it before you forget the number.
Yes.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, before you get distracted.
Absolutely, because we are certainly going to distract you.
We
So
are.
get that email in. But now, distraction tactic.
I'm so excited
What
about
have we got
these.
here then, Sharon? Shall I bring them in?
Yes.
Let's bring them in
I've made a
because
little swatch.
this is a brilliant, brilliant new addition to the HIMI family. We've not seen these before.
They are, I'm really, really impressed with them. And I say that as someone that actually has quite a lot of watercolour pencils already. These are beautiful to start with because they're HIMI. The packaging with HIMI is always fabulous.
Brilliant, aren't they?
And I like this packaging because they're good to go. You can take them with you. You're not going to need to put them in anything else. And you can see exactly what you've got. And you can keep them in rainbow
Keeps them
order.
protected as well. I mean,
It does,
This
yes.
case is a brilliant idea. I mean, you've got kind of like foam in there that's
Yes,
protecting them.
it's solid, and you're right, they're very well protected because each pencil's in its own little slot.
Also means that you'll notice if any get missing. If anybody wanders off with any, you'll pop them back into place. I like the way they've kind of been put in little groups as well.
Yes, I do.
Nice idea.
That really appeals to me because you know me in organisation. It's my thing, and I like to have my things always in rainbow
Now
order.
you've got a colour card there.
I
Is
did,
this how they
yeah.
come out?
I did a little swatch, and straight away when you look at this, you'll get why I'm impressed by these because look at the colours.
Beautiful.
They're
Gosh,
really
they're vibrant from pencils.
From pencils,
Wow.
really vibrant. And what I've done is I've scribbled them and then I've dragged it out with a wet brush, so you can see how how they're going to work
They
as
could have gone
watercolours.
further than you needed a bigger piece of card.
I did, yeah, I did. I must admit this was a bit of a rush because this show was planned for Friday. So this was all a bit of a rush this morning. But yeah, you could drag that colour right down to a nice pastel shade, couldn't you?
Beautiful, I love that. And of course that means you can use them in loads of different techniques. We'll chat about that as the hour progresses. But I feel that we need to address that price because all 24 of those fabulous colours, all of these, including the case that they are sitting in, is going to come to you not for $34.99. This is a brand new launch. It's birthday week, so you probably noticed at the bottom of the screen you're also going to get an additional goodie included with your order while stocks last. I will hasten to add that while stocks last because the way that we are going, that freebie is not going to be around for very, very long. So be as quick as you can. Whether it's these you're shopping for or whether it's any of the other items, check those baskets out as soon as you possibly can to get that freebie. So $34.99. Alex, where are we going with the price on this one? We're going down. Where are we going to start just knocking a fiver off? No way.
Oh, wow.
We've got a better than half price deal on something that's brand new from HIMI.
These are incredible value for that price because you'll see when I demo them quite how easy they are to use, how blendable they are. You will know if you've bought watercolour pencils in the past. They are quite often, if you get inexpensive ones, the colour doesn't move much. And you can't really do any sort of techniques with them. These are so highly pigmented, you can see from that swatch, that you've really got all the scope for watering them down as much as you want to. They give you a lovely smooth finish when you blend them with a damp brush. So they're going to give you a lovely finish. And look at the colours. I mean, they're beautiful colours. You've got a really good selection there because you've got all your sort of neutral colours for your furs and your sort of animals and that kind of thing. You've got some really lovely pinks and reds.
Beautiful. Good tones, warm tones and cool tones.
Cool tones, yeah. You've got a good selection of greens, which I always look for because being a floral person, that's the first thing I check out.
Oh, I love this teal one that's down by my fingers over here. Now, Alex, bless him. Alex is our producer for the hour, and he's trying to tell me how many of these are going into people's baskets. And
the screen is just...
He doesn't even get to the end of his sentence and his update, and then it's like another 10 have been added into people's baskets. We are rapidly approaching half of the stock having gone. 10 minutes into the show. Now I'm looking at the names that are popping up, lots of familiar names, lots of new names to me as well. So welcome to, well, not just Hobby Maker, because I know that you already shop with us because your names are popping up, but also to brand new crafters as well. Lots of people, length and breadth of the country, but also as well, lots of you shopping for multiples of these.
Yes, again, these would make a lovely gift, wouldn't they? Because
just,
they're already kind of gift package.
Yeah.
The packaging with HIMI always just sets them apart and makes it look like a very expensive gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Mother's Day's around the corner, isn't it? Maybe this is going to be a Mother's Day gift for the kids to get you. I mean, I'd certainly be ordering this and saying to the kids, well, you owe me a £5 each.
Here's my Mother's Day present.
Mother's Day gift. Because that is something that you'll find yourself. You don't need flowers. You can make your own flowers, utilising all those gorgeous colours that are in there. So do not miss out on this deal. The way that it's going, it is going to be a sellout during the course of the show. So much stock has gone already, but so many more of you getting involved, popping it into your basket. Please check your basket out, especially if you're wanting to go for multiples of these. You really do need to kind of get the urgency on. Joking apart, 12 minutes in and so many of these baskets have been checked out already. We've got loads more to share with you. This is one of those shows where we need to emphasise that you can keep checking your baskets out as quick as you possibly can. The reason being is loads of other things that we're going to share with you, which I know you'll want to have a look at, and you might be thinking, I'll check my basket out after I've seen all the other bits and pieces. But these won't be here because over 60% of the stock has gone already. And as Alex said, well, that was a minute ago. And that is true. That is true. It was a minute ago.
The screen is moving. I can see out the corner of my eye.
It's like it's rapid fire, isn't it? Rapid fire with regards to these. If you like the idea of getting hold of your pencils, all 24 of those, and achieving the colours that you can see here, and the blends you could be making with these
Yes,
as well.
and of course they're water-based. So this is your starting point colour-wise, because of course you can mix them.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll show you a bit of that when we come to demo them.
Absolutely. We better get a jog on, hadn't we? Because
Yes.
otherwise there won't be any demo. Whoops-a-daisy. Please take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. The deal is on your screen. I will keep you updated with regards to that one. Alex, are we going straight to demo with these? We better do that because the reason being is potentially you won't get your hands on them otherwise. $14.99, that is all that you are paying. If you have just joined us, thank goodness you joined us now because, yeah, in another 10 minutes you could have missed out on these. Fabulous storage box with them. As you can see, the foam insert there helping you keep them together and a little magnetic clasp there, which means that straight away it is storage there. Whether you're hanging them up, whether you put them into your craft bag, doesn't matter. You know that you are safe in the knowledge that HIMI have brought you the most incredible watercolour pencils. Sharon, we better get into it.
We better
get into it pretty speedy, quick.
Do some colouring. So I thought, let's do a bit of stamping and colouring because that's generally what I tend to use my watercolour pencils for. So I'm going to ink up a stamp. I've got one of my Tracy Hay, one of my little characters.
Good choice.
I thought we'd make a Mother's Day card because this would be a nice gift for Mother's Day, wouldn't it? So I've got this set that I had earlier in the month, actually, the Tracy Hay show. Let me just stamp
she
it this
brings
way.
the cutest.
She does.
Cutest
Look at these little otters.
Has
They're
she still
adorable.
got all her llamas?
Yeah, alpacas.
Alpacas.
Yes.
I always get those two mixed up.
Now, colour-wise, I've got a really good selection of browns, and I can do a little swatch because I'm going to fussy cut this out. I can sort of decide. So I've got a nice dark brown, which I think will probably be the one.
I always forget to ask, what did you stamp your image onto? What type of cards?
I've used watercolour cards because I am going to add water
we've
to
got
these.
some on the show, haven't we? Yes, of course.
Yeah, the one we've got on the show is fabulous. And I've used VersaFine Clair ink because it's waterproof and obviously I'm going to be adding water.
Lovely.
So I've got some really nice browns here. I think the dark one, so these two, I think that one's a little bit orange
Okay.
for otters. So there are different ways to use watercolour pencils. Now these are wood, so they're not like the watercolour pencils where you would want to dip it in your water or anything because you don't want the wood getting wet.
Right.
But there are different ways you can move the colour around. Now, what I like to do, say I'm colouring an image like this, I would tend to just do a little bit of a line, kind of where the shadow would be, to start off. And I'll do one section at a time. So I'm treating this head as one kind of section.
And in your opinion, pencils, are they one of the easiest ways of working with watercolour?
I think so.
Yeah, I must admit, for me,
You've got quite good control, haven't you? So I'm going to bring in my water.
Lovely.
And the brush is wet, not soaking wet, just kind of damp. and you can see straight away how easy this is to move.
Look at the richness of that colour.
Yes. So this smooths out my pencil lines.
Okay, yeah.
And then moves the colour out. So I've kind of coloured in like a crescent, and I'm just going to drag that out, leaving the sort of shadow along the edge. And I can blend that out to nothing. The other thing is, I might want a bit more colour here, but I don't want to bring my pencil in because I'm going to get a really solid line. Okay. So the other thing you can do with these is just scribble a little bit and bring in your brush, and you almost use your paper as a palette. So now I've got colour on the brush, but it's more diluted.
So if you were travelling light, you could literally take a piece of watercolour cardstock, lay down all 24 of those colours, and you've got a palette of colours that you can take with you.
Yes, and you could bring, you know, portable, you could even bring a water brush, so you don't need a...
You could just have a water brush in the glove box of the car, so when the kids are playing football, or you're at football practice, you could be doing something. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, they're so easy to use. And look how smooth that blend is. I think these are ideal for these sort of images.
Cardstock's gorgeous as well.
So I'm going to
beautifully
come down here. I think the bottom of his tail would be darker, so I'm just going to do a kind of line along there. And again, you'll know if you've used cheap watercolour pencils. With cheaper pencils, they don't move, and you can still see like the pencil lines.
You do. You get like a hard line, don't you?
You do.
You think, oh well, I'll get these because they're a good price, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but.
The colour doesn't move, does it?
Yeah.
No. So this is my starting point. And I feel these are really nice for the sort of texture you get as well. When you're going for the look of fur, you really can sort of build on the texture.
Brilliant. Gosh, that's coming together so
Aren't they
quickly.
adorable? So let's do the baby.
Have you just used one colour there?
That's just one colour.
Wow.
So I'm going to use the more sort of, it's almost like a reddish brown, isn't it?
His little face.
He's cute, isn't he? And blend that colour out, like so. And again, you can pick up the colour off your card and bring it in if you want to darken any areas, but it gives you a softer finish then.
Oh, they work really well, these colours. Oh, so you can go direct.
You can go direct. Yeah, you can go in with the pencil where it's wet. If you've got a really thick layer already, I find your pencil then just moves it and it gives you a bit of a line. So my technique that I kind of prefer for this sort of thing is to just start off with a bit of shadows, and then after that just pick it up off the card.
Okay.
Because I will show you actually what's not a good thing to do, just so you don't do it. So say I wanted a bit more colour here. If I come in with the pencil, it's quite harsh. I can move it out, but it'll still be darker.
Yeah.
Whereas picking it up off of here, I get a softer look.
You can build it then, can't you?
Yes.
So, yeah, it doesn't come in too intense.
So let's
bring the question about, and I don't know, I might get shot down in flames for this. What about picking the colour up with using the paintbrush from the actual pencil itself?
Yes,
Is that
from
a big no-no because them being wood?
No, it's not a no-no. As long as you don't get the wood saturated,
so just
you're fine.
Colour.
So yeah, say I want to do this
I
fish.
do that a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do that, but as long as you're not getting the wood really wet, you're fine.
It to the tip.
So you can bring your brush to the tip, pick up the colour, and you'll get a nice strong colour that way.
Look at that colour.
Look at the vibrancy. And that's quite a good way if you are doing small areas. Let's go with a little.
We are so busy for these pencils.
I'm not surprised. And you know, this technique shows you how much pigment is in these.
Wow.
Because when you come in neat, they really are strong. Lovely colours, aren't they?
Now, we had really good stocks of these, and I'm glad that we had such good stocks, because that means that at the moment everybody's been able to get hold of these. But equally so, 20 minutes in, we're not even halfway through the show, 80% of the stock has been allocated to viewers who are placing their orders at this moment in time. I love it. We saw a message pop up on the screen. I don't know if you saw it, where literally Fran was saying, 2 dozen watercolour pencils. Excuse me? I love this. Excuse me? 2 dozen watercolour pencils for under £20. 4 exclamation mark. Fran, I know. We didn't need to drop that price down. Loads of you were shopping for them at $34.99.
I'd happily pay that for the quality of these.
It does worry me when the price comes down so low that you might think it's getting kind of like cheap and nasty pencils.
Yes, and you know, we've been doing HIMI shows here for a long while now, and I think you all know, those of you that have bought them realise that the key thing with HIMI is that it's artist quality at affordable prices. And the reason that screen is so busy is you trust us on that now because you've experienced it. So I did one earlier and fussy cut it out because I knew you wouldn't want to watch me fussy cutting. And this is Tracy Hay again. I've got some of her pattern papers, so I can just pop them there. And I've got my Mother's Day card done.
That is adorable.
So, and it's lovely, you know, it's got the real watercolour look to it.
Yes, yeah.
And I find pencils do give you that bit more control.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Anne. I love that. Only a couple of colours being used. Can you imagine what you're going to create when you've got 24 of those colours at your disposal? Don't forget, if you have been watching us and you're wanting to email into the studio, maybe you enter in our competition, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's how you get involved. Don't forget, if you are following our little competition and you know the number of where our little cheeky joker landed, well, that is the email address that you need. All you need to do is start off your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've emailed us before, you'll probably find it will pop up automatically. In the subject line, I just need you to pop the number 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. I'd like to help you, but I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. But it'll be one of those numbers, and that will be the number where our Liam's card, the Joker card, landed after our lovely ladies were passing them around. Name and address, you just need to pop that in the body of your email, and in probably about half an hour's time, we will announce the winner of all that fabulous studio light elements that are going to be on their way to you. Now, we've got some important information with regards to the bundle. We had healthy stocks of these. We knew it was going to be popular. We knew you were going to love the deal. We've got 10 chances left. That's it. 10 opportunities. 10 chances. Because we're so light on the stock now, we have got other things that we are going to be sharing with you. But as you saw from that demonstration, phenomenal quality. From the tiniest amount, you're going to be able to draw out so much colour. And can you imagine how much colour you're going to get from those pencils when just a little tiny scribble that Sharon added to those stamps was drawn out to completely fill that image? And so many different techniques we can use these with.
So many different techniques.
Stamps.
And I just like the colour palette to begin with.
Yes, yeah.
You'll know again, if you've bought cheap pencils, they're always just a bit sort of basic and bright.
Yes, yeah.
That you don't get the nice in-between colours that you've got here.
Your gradients of your greens and your gradients of your browns there as well. So if you do want to add kind of different kind of tones. We've got a couple here. Is that a metallic one?
It is, the silver, yes.
Wow.
You can kind of see on that swatch. Yeah. You can kind of see.
Oh gosh, yes, so you can.
It's got a shimmer to it.
Wow, didn't expect that in there.
No, not in a sort of standard set. To have a metallic thrown in is quite a bonus.
Absolutely. That's been lovely to be able to put on top of if you've got any images like of water or anything like that.
Yes, and you know, I always think of florals, but if you're doing like a watering can, it's nice to actually have it looking metallic.
It would look metallic from the get-go, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What a brilliant idea. If you have just joined us, this has been the star of the hour so far. I say so far because I've got loads more to show you. £14.99, 24 of your beautiful pencils. They're all coming together for just £14.99. If you like the idea of those, you better be quick, haven't you? Because they are going to sell out. Sharon, come and join me because we need to move on to something else. So let's have a look at this one because we have got a deal for you with regards to the next item. We have seen this before, but it's always popular.
Yes, it's relatively new though. I think I've only done one show, maybe two.
Okay.
It's a relatively new one, this one. We keep moving this counter.
It's because we're slouching.
Moving across the...
Getting closer to you.
It's a really nice watercolour palette, this one. I like, again, it's the packaging with HIMI. I like the layout of these because you can see all the colours straight away. They're really nice to work with. Again, value for money. Look at the size of the pans. If you've bought watercolour half pans, you'll know how little they are.
Yeah.
You've got a really good, generous amount of paint here.
Absolutely.
And you've got all the sort of basics covered. You've got all your warm tones. I like the way they're laid out as well, because you've kind of got all the warm tones on one side, all the cool on the other.
A colour wheel in its
It
own
is,
right,
isn't
doesn't
it?
Yeah,
And you've got all your neutrals there as well for your sort of animals and, you know, all your neutral tones.
Nice set.
Good selection of greens.
Absolutely.
My go-to thing
Yes,
to check. Lovely pinks there as well for florals and a good, you know, you've kind of got everything covered there. And of course, these are watercolours. You can mix any other colour from these because you've got your basics there.
Absolutely, and brilliant value for money. I'm going to bring the palette in actually, because something that I've just noticed, and I don't know, I'm not an artist, so I don't know these things. So I may be completely barking up the wrong tree. But when we look at these, I noticed when Bobby was on the shot there, when you actually look at these, you've almost got like 3 colours that work together.
You have, yes.
3 colours that work together, whether it's
they're in little triangles,
they're kind
aren't
of like little sets.
Like little cake segments as you work your way round. Yes, they're kind of grouped like that.
Yeah.
The other thing to mention, you've got your palette here because you can use the top part as a palette.
Oh, okay, right, these, yeah.
You've got a little well there that you can, you know, put your paint in as well. And if you turn it over, you've got a little bonus.
I did wonder whether I saw a paintbrush
you
there.
get a brush with them.
Wow, look at that.
And the
That's a
HIMI
beautiful
brushes are
brush.
fantastic quality. They are actually, I've got paint brushes that I've spent £25 on one brush. And actually, I tend to use my HIMIs for pretty much everything.
Beautifully.
They've got a lovely fine point. They're synthetic, but they hold the water really nicely. I've got some very expensive sable brushes, and for day-to-day, for colouring in stamped images, I prefer my HIMIs.
Absolutely, and I have to say, when we saw you working earlier on,
yes, that was a
they're
HIMI brush.
Beautiful, beautiful brushes as well. So, price-wise, £24.99. You've got 24 colours, and these are big pans. Because the colours are so intense, you need the tiniest amount. And of course, if you do like a traditional kind of pan, then this is a perfect way for you to actually work with your colours. And again, the intensity of the colour is there, so we can add them to other mediums if we want.
Very much, yeah. They're water-based, so you can really play around with them. And I like the portability of this. If you like to go out and paint, it's a nice one to take with you.
Lovely. So price-wise, where are we going with this one? £24.99. Details are on your screen. Technically not correct because the item number is correct, but the number of the price is not. So we are now going to a brand new price for these. We've never seen them drop this low. We're celebrating our 3rd birthday. Don't forget our celebrations, I think, come to an end. Is it the weekend they come to the end? Next weekend, isn't it, I think? Yeah. So about halfway through, I think. £12.99. Wow, that is a brilliant price.
That's great value. Again, compare it to other watercolour palettes.
Yeah.
Where you've got smaller pans as well.
Yeah.
It's incredible value and really good quality.
Brilliant. And again, you might prefer to work with this way rather than your pencils. Lots of you are getting involved before we even started. Maybe you've seen the quality of the pencils and you like the idea of getting a palette as well.
Yeah, because you could, of course, they mix and match. They're all watercolours,
yeah.
So there's no reason why you can't just give yourself more colours to use by getting both.
Absolutely, so there you go. Over 30% of the stock has gone though, so you need to be quick. £12.99 is all that you're paying for all 24 of those gorgeous colours. Don't forget you've got your little well there where you could be using that to mix up your colours. And as Sharon said, utilise those segments that you've got around the window, so to speak. And don't forget, don't go looking for a paintbrush because you've got a handy little place on the back to keep one. And there you go. What a lovely little idea again. A fabulous gift price, that, isn't it?
I think anything from HIMI is a lovely gift because the packaging is so beautiful. It instantly looks like a very expensive gift. So.
And you know what? It's kind of like a no risk, I think, because £12.99, if you've already shopped with us today, your post and packing has been covered, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about going and paying that again. So for an extra £12.99, you've got the opportunity to try one of the premium brands that we have here at Hobby Maker.
Yes, and premium quality, but the price point is such that, you know, you wouldn't be scared to let the grandkids loose with this, would you?
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, when I've had my niece and nephew round and they've got down some of my, £25 paintbrushes. I'm like, no, I don't think you want to use that one. I'm happy to let them loose with these because they're,
And that's nice as well, because if you've got younger crafters and you want to encourage them to get the results,
yes,
they want adult results, don't they?
Exactly, because that's the thing. We so often buy, really cheap, affordable stuff for the kids to play with, but then they don't get great results. And particularly if they're at the age where they are starting to actually seriously colour in things.
Learn the technique.
You want them to have a good result. Yeah.
Absolutely, I love that idea. You leave those details with you, so £12.99. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Over half the stock has gone though, so please don't leave it too long. I've got a feeling, actually, it's 2/3 now. I need to be a bit quicker.
Again, the screen tonight.
Yeah, it's going fast. So yeah, keep checking those baskets out. That's all I can encourage you to do. Do take a look at some of the other things that we've got on the show as well. We will talk about watercolour cardstock in a few moments because we've got some big pads over those as well. But feast your eyes on these. Now these, again, HIMI Watercolour, but we're going large this time.
Yes, this is a larger set. Same layout though, again with the little segments. Same palette, you've got a paintbrush on the back as well, so it's the same style, but this has got more colours in it. Okay. So you might want to mix and match. You've got some repeat colours across the two sets if you are getting both, but they're the sort of thing you're going to use up at some point, aren't you?
And also you might have those in-betweeny colours as well. I mean, I can see straight away you've got your white and your black in there, which is kind of staple. You've got greys in there, but then you kind of got tonal browns, whereas you might have to make your own with the other set. So,
and it's nice to have a choice of a larger set and the small, depending on your budget and what you feel you would need, really.
It's all about choice, isn't it? That's what it's all about. So £24.99, brilliant value for money for 38 colours. There's a lot of colours in there. So yeah, maybe you are considering this one. Maybe this is the one that you're going to add into your basket. Well, you've got the details on your screen. All the details are correct again, except for the price, because £24.99 is not what you would pay. Worth every single penny, though.
Very much so. I reach for mine a lot. Stamping images is my thing, colouring in, and I do love watercolours.
£19.99 again. Very close to the other set with regards to price. An extra £5. I mean, maybe that is the thing. Maybe that extra £5 is a bit beyond your stretch. Maybe.
And also, I think it comes down to as well. Are you someone that's quite happy mixing colours? Then you can go for the smaller set because you can mix infinite colours anyway. If you're like me, I tend to go for as many colours as possible because I'm a bit lazy about mixing.
Yeah. I'm going to bring both of the sets in just to illustrate that, but we are very, very busy. I don't know whether we'll even have time for me to illustrate what Sharon was just saying. What was the update then, Alex? The pink one, which is the details that are on your screen, fully allocated now, so it is going to sell out. And the reason being is I wanted to bring the two in together because you can see with this one, you've got the ability. So you could mix your paler browns because you've got the white in there, you've got your brown there, you can mix those two together. But as Sharon said, if you're not confident enough to do that, you have got them in the larger pan.
Yeah, so, you've got the in-between shades with the larger one. I am a bit lazy about mixing colours.
Sorry, Sharon, I must admit I am a little bit.
I would rather just go straight. That's why I was excited about the pencils because those are colours that I love. And a lot of the HIMI gouache are already the colours I love. I am a bit lazy with mixing.
That's it. So this one is closest to these details because those are the details, and that one is closest to those details. So they're both on your screen now. But yeah, I must admit, I like to know that when I use that particular taupe, it's going to be the same every time.
Yes. Because when you get into mixing, you've kind of got to remember how much of each you added.
Making the recipe the same, and you'll never get it exactly the same.
It's a bit like maths for me, which is why I shy away from it.
Well, the thing is, you want to enjoy the painting, don't you? You want to get those colours rather than do the maths of how much do you need to add.
I'm not someone that ever measures anything if I can get away with it. I avoid anything that needs calculation because I'm just useless at maths. So mixing to me is along those lines.
Absolutely. Now, just very, very quickly, I'm just going to give you another opportunity to see the pencils that we launched in this. Rapidly approaching 90% of the stock having gone. This is potentially going to be your last chance to get hold of these. So if you have just joined us, this is what we've got. We've got a fabulous set of 24 colours, but you are not paying $34.99. I thought we might go to a half price deal on this one, but now we are looking at a phenomenal price. You're not going to believe this price. Over 90% of the stock, we're heading for a sellout. £14.99. If you want the pencils, you need to be quick. Use these details on your screen. Check your basket out as soon as you possibly can, and you may be in with a chance. I say maybe. The reason being is because they're flying out again. They're probably going to sell now. So, yeah, if you wanted to take advantage of those, be quick. Now, these are beautiful.
These are lovely.
I love these.
This would be a beautiful gift to give someone because, again, the packaging, what you get in here is beautiful. This is a travel set, and it's very much been designed with that in mind.
Okay, let's get it out and we'll have a little look at it.
Yes.
I'm trying to get it out in a kind of like a fluid and glamorous way, but I can't do it, so yeah. Oh, now, let's get hold of it.
There we go.
Oh, and there's a water brush in there. Shall
yes,
I let
you
have
get
that?
a water
so you
brush.
start telling us about that.
So the container that they come in is great for travel because you've got a little carry handle. You get a water brush with them. So if you're, you know, the idea is that you're going to be out and about with these. So you open up this little container.
Okay. You get paints in there as well.
You've got your set of paints. Now they also even give you in this little envelope here. You've got some watercolour cards.
Oh wow!
So you can straight away get practicing, and it's lovely. It's that watercolour card that's got a really lovely texture to it.
Nice.
It's got a lovely finish. So you've got your watercolour cards that you can straight away get working with. Now this is a travel palette, and what I love is that they've thought this through. Because you've got your watercolours, but the way that the lids go, you've got two palettes to work with. Because if you're out and about, you don't really want to bring another palette with you as well.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need all in this little container. So you've got all your basic colours. So, you know, for a portable set, unfortunately, if you're like me and averse to mixing, you are going to want to mix because you're not going to want to bring a great big set with you. It's the whole point of being portable. So they've thought this through because when you are mixing colours, you want a warm and a cool of each primary.
Right, okay.
So like your reds, you want a warm red, a cool red, a warm yellow, cool yellow.
Got you, yes.
Same with blue.
They're all in there, yeah.
So you've got all of those, and that means really you can pretty much mix any colour at all with these.
Love that idea. Brilliant idea. I was just comparing the two. I think they're the same paints, aren't they?
I think they are. It's just the different colour packaging. So this is a lovely sort of mint blue, ice blue.
Could you use this as a water container?
You can, yes. So although you've got a water brush, if you, like me, I actually prefer to use water in a tub. Even when I'm using a water brush, I tend to just dip it. So yes, you can put some water in here. So if you were out and about, you could literally take this with you, have a bottle of water with you, and then put some water in there and use it to paint with.
So details are on the screen. $34.99. If you want to go for that beautiful blue, I mean, what a gorgeous blue that you've got. Maybe you went for the blue palette earlier on.
Yes, and if you like me, you like everything a bit matchy-matchy.
So there you go. Those two come together.
Yes.
Oh, we've got a very special price.
Oh,
what price have we got then, Alex? $34.99. It's a very good price in my opinion anyway, but okay, so you're dropping it down to the lowest ever price we've seen with these. So where have we been previously with these then? $24.99, so it's saving a tenner. That's a good price.
It's a good price.
We're going lower than that.
It's a thing of beauty.
Oh, okay, here we go. Brace yourselves, folks. We're going down. We're going down. We're dropping to, oh my goodness. Wow, is that a half price deal now? Thereabouts, isn't it? It's $17.99, so it's not far off.
That's a birthday deal, isn't it?
That is amazing. Look at that. I mean, how gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, if you're giving it as a gift, it just looks so beautiful.
Talking about gifts, I think Michelle's going to be giving this as a gift. She's gone for two. Maybe they're both for herself. Maybe she's keeping one in the glove box of the car or one in her craft bag and one back at home. It can be entirely up to you. Alison's done that, and Susan. Oh, you're all copying our Michelle. She was in there first. She was getting two of them before you even thought about it. She was there. She'd actually checked her basket out. Oh, Alison's checked. She's gone 3 now. She's like, I'm going to take that, Michelle, and I'm going to go up 1 more. So yeah, you're not limited to 1 per customer, but what you do need to do is make sure you're checking your basket out before everybody else does to guarantee yours. At the moment, we've got healthy stock. At the moment, everybody's going to be able to get their orders fulfilled. But as we get towards the end of the show and as we start getting into the break and the nighttime hours, then potentially you will miss out on these. But we've got options for you.
Yes.
So maybe like the idea of this bright yellow, it's more of a kind of lime
It's like
green,
a lime
really,
green
in the studio.
This is the one I've got actually at home, and I love it. I like the colour. It's got that little cactus on the front, which I think is very cute.
Oh yes, so it has.
But again, if you're giving it as a gift, I think it's lovely that it not only the product itself is already in a package, but it comes in a lovely gift box.
Is it the same inside? I mean, do we need to get it out and show everybody?
Let's open it anyway.
Why not? Why not? So pour it out.
It's the same principle.
You're going to get the water brush.
You've got a water
same.
brush,
So
yeah, the same water brush, and then you've got your palette.
Oh, so your palette has got the colour to it as well.
Yes, the palette's coloured and it's got the cactus on the front. You've got your watercolour card in this envelope, which is very handy.
I was like, what was on the other one? It was a unicorn, I think, on the other one.
Yeah, I think it was like a unicorn, yeah. And again, you've got your double palette and then the same colours. But so the colour choice is just for the packaging. But
if you've got a preference, then there you go. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Love that idea.
I just love the packaging. It just, I don't know, it's just so expensive looking.
Yeah, and also it's nice, happy colour as well.
It is,
and the fact that you can fit everything in there is phenomenal. The table's moving again. I will warn you though, we don't have as much stock of the yellow as we're calling it. So if that is the one that you're wanting, you need to be pretty quick with regards to getting hold of that one. So let me bring the details in. We've got the yellow and the blue. So those are your choices. It's up to you which you're shopping for, but if you're going for the blue, you need to be quick. Sorry, the yellow, you need to be quicker than with regards to the blue. So yeah, both choices are available on the website, but just be quick. Be quick, especially if you want to go for the yellow one. I'm going to move those over there. I'll put them away in just a second, because something that we were chatting about earlier, and something that's key really, is getting the right results with regard to the actual base that you're starting with.
Yes.
And we have got a fabulous brand. Now, HIMI, I don't know if do they do watercolour cardstock? I don't know. I haven't seen
We've had gouache pads before.
Right.
But I don't think they do
watercolour as such.
And pads like these. These are fantastic.
Now, which one are we going to first, Alex? Agave? I've no idea what that means.
It's the plant, because all of these are sustainable.
Oh, okay, right.
It's a German company, and the whole concept is that they are making the paper from more sustainable things, like cotton. This one's agave, isn't it? We've got
the other one's sugarcane.
We had earlier some with bamboo.
Okay.
So they're looking at ways to get...
Bamboo pops up everywhere, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's more sustainable. When you get the packaging, it explains it all, but they're very ecologically friendly. They've got their own mill on site for the water.
Okay.
Because making paper does use a lot of water.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, very sustainable, and I love this. It's
nice,
glued.
bright white.
It's glued on 3 sides.
Yes, I noticed that. So
which is like
they're not
proper artists.
Yes, yeah.
Because the idea of that, of course, if you're doing a watercolour, you might be adding a lot of water.
Yeah.
Your card's going to warp. You'd normally tape your card down to a board if you're doing like a big painting. It does it for you, so you can just literally
straight away you could just
paint on here,
go.
and then when you're done, you just slide your palette knife under whichever edge.
Yeah, that's the open edge, I think, on that side.
So you just slide a palette knife under and you can tear it out.
Big
but
size.
it saves you having to tape it down, which is a faff.
Yes.
The other thing with taping it down is there's nothing more frustrating than taping it down, and then when you remove the tape, you tear the card a little bit, which is so annoying. So it's nice to have it just on a block.
It feels solid. I mean, you've got a good backboard with that. I mean, look at that. The backboard is really quite thick on there.
It is.
That's the other thing. You haven't got to go off and find a backboard.
No, exactly. And if you are taking this out and about, it's great because you haven't got to bring a board with you, you haven't got to bring any tape. You can just bring this and work straight on it.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you've got there, where am I? It's 290 GSM. Gosh, it's like card.
It's a lovely thick weight, and it's got a nice texture to it. It's not too textured, because sometimes with watercolour, it affects the look of your paints, doesn't it?
You kind of get the tuff, which is lovely, but if you're wanting to work with stamps, you don't want the tuff.
Yeah,
do
you don't want it to. This is a nice in-between finish. You can see it's textured, but it's not too bumpy.
Love it, there you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, it's 30 centimetres by 40, so that's kind of, think of your 12 by 12 cardstocks and some, because obviously it's not square. But £19.99 is your price. However, it is our birthday event, so again, we're bringing you a price that has been not seen before. So, price is coming down, £19.99 to £14.99. That is brilliant.
That's great value because that's a big size. So, if like me, you're a card maker and you're actually probably going to cut this down, then you're going to get a lot of card fronts from it.
Well, if you consider, 30 centimetres, which up to there, if you're looking at square, that's a 12 by 12, and then you've got the extra there at the top.
Yeah,
as well, so
it's almost, it's a little bit less than A3, but it's kind of...
What size is an A3, yeah.
We did look earlier, it's just across, it's about the same as an A4, but...
Okay. Fair enough. Not got many of those left now. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you better be quick. So next one that we've got for you, sugar cane.
Sugar cane.
Who'd
So
have
this is made
thought you
from
can
sugar
make it
cane.
from sugar cane, eh?
Again, very sustainable. It's a nice thing, isn't it? And it's the same concept. You can see it's got a nice texture to it. Again, glued down on 3 sides so that you can work straight on here and then just remove the page when you're done. Or, just take it off and cut it down if you're going to use it just as general cardstock, which is probably how I would use it. I don't tend to do that many paintings as such. I'm more of a stamper and colouring in. But
that's okay, it's just having the right base, isn't it?
And it's beautiful quality to work with. And the price of this today is great value if you think how many sheets you're going to get for it if you're cutting it down to use as cards.
Absolutely, yeah. So £19.99 if you want to get hold of this one. You've got 12 of your sheets in there, and again it's 290 GSM, so again it's kind of like a card base. Cut it up if you're wanting to use it as it is in those larger projects. Of course, it's entirely up to you, but we are going to match that price that we saw previously. So £19.99, not anymore. It's come down to £14.99. And I have to say, we have now got a pad, a watercolour pad. This is genius.
I love this.
This is absolute genius.
If you've gone for any of the sets as a gift, this is a lovely thing to give as a gift.
Absolutely. So we are now looking at a bookmark pad. So within this one, you've got your 300 GSM, so you've got your brilliant weight with regards to it. But you're going to be able to make your own little fabulous bookmarks. What a brilliant idea.
I love the idea of this. Yes. It's so sweet. And, I was thinking earlier on I was painting a tulip. How lovely to give someone, sit and paint some florals on here and then give it as a bookmark. What a lovely thing.
Brilliant value for money at $7.99. So I don't know how many pages, how many bookmarks you could be making with this one.
What
How's
does
it got in there?
300 GSM, so...
I don't know, 100%
nice
brush cotton. It's got the size of it. I don't know how many pages are in there. Not sure. I haven't got my glasses either. I don't think it says on there, to be honest.
Don't think
15.
it says.
15.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
I sound like I was calling bingo then.
It doesn't say. This one is cotton, 100% cotton. So again, very sustainable.
And thinking back to previous shows that I've done with watercolour card or watercolour shirt themed, cotton paper is a good one to have because it holds the water.
It holds the water. You can do some beautiful watercolouring on these. It's cold pressed, so it's got quite a nice... you can feel the texture. It's got very much a linen texture, this one.
Yeah.
It looks very expensive. And I think the packaging is just beautiful. To put that in with your watercolour paints as a gift to someone.
If you've got the pencils.
All the pencils.
The pencils alongside that.
Looks
what
pretty.
A brilliant gift for somebody.
I literally want to go away now and copy that design
That's
because I love those
inspiration,
flowers.
isn't it?
Yeah, I love those. I want to have a go at that.
Well, in that case, you can do that. You can do that. You have permission to do that. It's $7.99. Brilliant value for money. We've had some very affordable prices, I have to say, on the show. We've been busy though. Obviously, we introduced and launched those pencils. Have we got any stock left of those? Or a tiny bit hanging on by a thread. So if you have just joined us, you are so fortunate that you still got the opportunity to get hold of these.
I can't stress enough
single figures
how impressed I am by these. I've got a lot of watercolour pencils already, but I'm very happy that I've got these now because the pigment in them is really strong. Really lovely colours as well. They're not colours that I personally would need to mix.
Okay.
I've got everything there I think I would use for all the types of images I like to colour.
Palettes. I mean, there's
Yes.
loads there, 24 colours. I can't imagine you needed many more
I
than that.
love how well your pencils are protected because they're each in their own little section. They're not even rubbing against each other. They're cushioned. This is padded. So if you are someone that likes to take your pencils anywhere, you'll know how frustrating it is if you drop your pencils and then when you sharpen them, all the lead falls out because you've broken it.
Yeah.
These are very well protected, which is key really, particularly if you do want to take them anywhere with you.
It's brilliant as well because you've actually got that magnetic closure on there as well, so it will keep it closed for when you're taking it on your travels. And obviously you can see your gorgeous pencils there. You'll know if any are missing.
You'll know if anyone's pinched one. And storing them in your craft room.
Yeah.
You know, they're
have
already
that
in perfect
you know,
storage.
If you've got like the pegboard and you've got
Yes,
like a
you
little hook,
could hang
you can
them.
literally, if you imagine my finger is now a pegboard peg. Okay.
Yes.
Using our crafty imaginations, can you imagine that? It does look more like a sausage that would be on the wall because they're not little tiny fingers. Yeah, I mean, it's that packet. I mean, look at that.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. We've now got more people with these in their baskets and we have stock available. Please check your basket out. Some of you guys are going to be disappointed. I can only apologise, but I can also say I told you so because we knew it was going to happen.
That makes me really happy because I'm genuinely really impressed with these pencils.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy that a lot of you have grabbed them
And
because I want you to try them.
Nice. And this is it. You might have kind of hivered and hovered because at $14.99 it's a very affordable price. So you're probably thinking, well, the quality can't be that good. Not for that price. I mean, we see pencils that can be so much more than that.
Yeah,
aren't
I've
they?
paid more than that for tins of pencils.
Yeah.
The colours are okay, but they're not. I mean, look at those colours.
They're
You can
beautiful.
see straight
Absolutely
away.
gorgeous.
You know, I don't need to convince you. You can see straight away how vibrant and beautiful the colours are.
But what happens if you've missed out on those? Because some of you will miss
Yes.
out on those. Well, we've got alternatives for you. And this is a very traditional style of working with your paints. The pink version of this one with your 38 colours we had in that one? That one has gone. But this is a lovely palette. I mean, it's just a brilliant size, isn't it?
Brilliant size, small enough to take with you. You've got your brush included. You've got a palette there. I love the layout of these. You've got a lot of paint there as well because they're big pans.
Yes.
You've got all your basics there. And I like the way they're arranged in little sort of segments of colour because you've got all the warm colours together. You've got all your blues and your cool colours and then you've got all your
Helps you,
neutrals.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with colours of how they work together and you kind of got tonal ones that are kind of neighbours to each other.
Yes,
makes it very
you
easy.
can see straight away what they are as well. You know,
Absolutely.
sometimes with watercolours, in the palette, you can't really tell what colour they are sometimes. These are very easy to use because you don't even really need a swatch because they're very obvious what the colours are.
Okay. Don't forget you are going to get your paintbrush that will automatically come with your palette as well. So if you're keeping that packaging, I would suggest you keep the cards on the back.
I've kept the cards on mine because it's handy just to see the colours. And if you are taking it out and about, you can put your paintbrush in there and go.
Yeah. Good idea. Fabulous little gift, maybe those two together. Could I suggest
Yes,
that?
I think that bookmark is beautiful packaging.
Yeah, $7.99. That's all that you pay. You're saving way more than $7.99 on this on its own. So that would make sense to go for those. So yeah, $12.99 if you're shopping for those. Beautiful. It's always a popular brand here at Hobby Maker, I have to say. From the very first show that I did with him, I fell in love with the quality.
Me too. Me too. I love doing these shows.
Absolutely, Tam. Well, it's been a fabulous one. We had a bit of fun as well. Did you get involved? Did you have a little... So let's have a little look. Let's watch closely. So the card competition, we have chosen a winner. So one person is going to win all of these in. As we start getting this prize ready, one person, only one person is going to get something that both myself and Sharon are very envious of.
We are, because I love a bit of storage.
Oh, well, this is it for your stamps. stamps for you. There's loads and loads of, I mean, it is predominantly stamps, but I know that you'll be adding other bits and pieces in there. So loads of you messaged in. Thank you so much for getting involved. It's always good to have you joining in with us here. And there weren't very many people that got it wrong, but most of you did get it right, but only one person can win. And I'll tell you who that person is in just a moment. But where did Liam end up? Well, I did tell you he started off with lovely Jess, sat in the middle of our lovely ladies here. So there he is in his lovely red tights. They suit him so well. But where does he go? So they flip those cards over. Now keep your eye on where Jess's card goes. So now it's going across to Julie. Now it's going to Laura. So where does he go? Does he go back again? No, he stays with our Laura, I think. Number 1, is that the correct answer? It is! Yay! But of course we were able to enter, but somebody who did enter and somebody who did win, their name's going to pop up on the screen at the moment. Oh, he didn't want to come up. Oh, hold on. Here we go. There you go. Graham. Congratulations, Graham.
Well done.
Well
what
done.
What a prize.
Oh, well done. Thank you so much for getting involved. So, yeah, there you go. All of this lot will be on its way to you. And thankfully, you included your name and address so we know exactly where to send it to. That's a bit of a shame because I was hoping you forgot his
I was
address.
hoping it, yeah.
Yeah. But I'll pop that round to Graham. I know where he lives. No, I don't. There you go. So, yeah.
That's a lovely prize.
But, yeah, well done. Do keep your eye open. Don't forget, I think through until the 16th of this month, we've got loads of other kind of competitions and things that you can enter and get involved with. But one thing I will say, they've sold out. Sold out.
That makes me very happy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased for you guys.
I can't wait for you all to try these.
You're going to love them. You're going to love them. So we're going to leave you now to check out your baskets with all of the other fabulous goodies that you've shopped for from HIMI. You're going to be back a little bit later on.
I am. Storage. You know, my favourite thing.
Somewhere to put everything. So
Yes.
9 o'clock through until 10 o'clock. Of course, we are live through until 10 o'clock during our birthday celebration. So I will see you then. But I'll also see you straight after the break with the lovely Helen. See you in a mo.
Happy 3rd birthday, Hobby Maker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the Hobby Maker family.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
this is Leona with Glitz Craft, and I would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday Hobbymaker. See you soon.
Hello and welcome to what would usually be our last live hour of the day, but not during our birthday event. You are the penultimate hour, Helen.
That's fantastic.
There you go. So we've got another hour with lovely Helen, and Helen was here earlier on because we launched an amazing deal, and I have to say it was so popular in the last hour.
Do you know, it makes me really happy because, you know, as much as I'm standing here as a demonstrator, obviously I'm demonstrating, I'm wanting you guys, but as a crafter, I look at this stuff and I just think there's so many things that you can do with this. It's so fantastic.
And this is the thing I love about working with Helen. You should be rubbish if you were playing poker because you'd know straight away if she got a good hand or not.
I know, terrible.
She's so enthusiastic and that is genuine. So if you know if Helen likes it, you're going to love it as well. So we've got a mixture of different elements that all come together in this fabulous bundle. Details are up on your screen, so if you want to get involved. That's your start price. The price is going to come down. But we'll also be bringing you the different elements in different ways as well. So you've kind of got packs of the 12x12s, packs of the 6x6s, the stamps, we've got pick and mix with regards to those. We'll go through all of that as the time goes on. But the biggest saving is if you're shopping for it as a bundle. And when you look at what you're going to get, you're going to want everything. Wow. It all works so well together, Helen.
It does. It looks so fantastic together. There's so many things you can do. Think about your journaling, your photo albums, your scrapbooks. Think about maybe your more masculine cards. You've got elements in here that you can snip about, create your own ephemera. Even if you just like I always say, take an afternoon or an evening, take a couple of pages, a nice pair of scissors, snip them up, stick them in a bag, and then that's your little sort of box of tricks and things when you want to make your cards, especially if you're like me who forgets to make people cards. They rock up to my house and I'm like, oh, I just need to go to the loo. Just put together a card real quick while they're downstairs. Now, so it makes it a lot easier.
This bundle is made up of so much. You've already seen there, you've got two 12x12s, you've got two 6x6s. All of those paper pads are double-sided, so you've got loads of content. You've got the gorgeous mirror card that you're looking at the moment. You've got 30 sheets of that. You've got your fabulous adhesive gems, and you've actually got, I think it's 4 different sizes in 3 different colourways. And on top of that, you have got 7 sets of stamps. It's phenomenal. 76 stamps in total. Amazing. So the price on your screen, you'd be more than happy paying £110.83 because you're getting so much content. But you know what? It is birthday week, and that's why Crafts Consortium have given us such a fabulous deal with this one. The price is coming down, landing at £89.99. And you know what? It gets even better because you've got the ability to spread the cost. 3 split pays, as you can see there. No additional fees, no interest, nothing else on top of that. Simply spreading that cost over 3 months means that you can pay just £29.99 today and you will get everything on its way to you. And my goodness, you're going to be crafting for so much time with this. People getting involved already.
I know, that's amazing. It's all live.
Seen that before?
I mean, the thing is, I have seen it before, but it's I'm like when I've been here once before. Obviously, everybody knows that, and I do notice it. But the screen was further away, and my sight isn't great, so I couldn't, as much as I could see that what was going on, I couldn't actually see it happen live.
So that's
incredible.
What happens. So just to introduce you, the names on the right-hand side, those are the people that've got it in their baskets.
Right.
And then when they move over to the left-hand side, it means that they have confirmed their orders and checked their baskets out, so they know that it's on its way to them, and that's why we are getting busier and busier because lots of you are moving from the one side to the next. But what are you shopping for? Shall we have a closer look?
Yes, absolutely. So we'll start with the 12x12 book here. And again, you are getting 30 double-sided sheets, 20 designs, 3 of each. And what I love about this is if I go like that, you can see both sides at the same time. But I really love this beautiful sort of leather brown, sort of chocolatey brown.
Captured it so well, haven't they? That
Really
leather
gorgeous. And I love the sepia tone you get. But I was saying to you before as well, you get that gorgeous colorization in these as well, which reminds me of like It's a Wonderful Life when they added colour to it. I really think that's really cool and fun. And then you've got, let's move it across so you can see both pages. You've got elements here. There are snippable little photos, tags, tickets, raffle tickets.
I love a good raffle.
Me too, I love a raffle. I very rarely win though. And then you've got elements in here like newspapers, sort of fashion newspapers, very sort of 20s. It reminds me a bit of House of Elliot, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And as I say, you've got that sepia tone running through it.
And you've got multiple pages of each one of these.
Absolutely, which means you don't you can use both designs, and then you've got one to kind of choose which is your favourite, which I think is always the best way. And again, because they're double-sided, these are great for scrapbook pages, things like that. I love the little ephemeras that you could, I mean, it's great weight, 180 SN, but I do feel it feels thicker than that. And then you've got elements here of like the aged paper, but these are maybe your mats and layers. You've got your maps as well. And this is probably my favourite page. I know that sounds funny, but it reminds me of like the graph paper that you used to get at school. I love that. And all the elements here with the different colours. And what's great, you do have the sepia tone running through it, but using those colours means that it kind of makes it pop. And then you've got like little note
ledger
sheets.
page.
Yeah, like recorded by, it's all saying, it all feels like you've got it from like North and South's book and things like that. Very cool. And I was saying in the earlier show, this is actually the Ukraine, so it's a proper map. It's got all the map lines and map numbers and everything, which is really fun.
Wonderful.
And then we've also got...
You crafted with one of these pages, didn't you?
Yes, this is one of my favourite. I love all the stamps. I love the different places that you're getting. So Paris, Manchester, that little 5-cent note there. Really cute and lovely. And so that is your vintage emporium. So 12 by 12 double-sided paper, 30 pages, 20 designs, 3 of each.
Wonderful.
I'll just pass that to you.
Now, you
Thank
will get a 6x6 version, but we'll have a closer look at that one in a little while. So we've got another 12
So
by
this
12.
is our leather bound. So this is what I kind of consider your mats and layers. I mean, they stand beautifully on their own as well. So start thinking about covering your journal pages, book binding cards, things like that. This is, again, a 12 by 12 paper pad, 30 double-sided sheets, 20 designs, 3 of each. Now, the thing is, what's great about this, now, you know, I'm not sure how well you can see it. It's a bit tricky, but you get a beautiful grain to it.
Feels like it should be lumpy.
Tactile, yeah, absolutely. And it feels very much and looks very much like the books that the leather-bound books you used to get with like little women in them and stuff like that in libraries.
Can you imagine if you did actually add that texture with things like your embossing folders as well? You
Yeah,
get
like
some
proper,
amazing-
yes, absolutely. Or even if you embossed it and then scraped it back as well, you get a really
Nice,
interesting look. And I was saying in the previous show as well, this, although obviously again leather-bound books, it reminds me of Volcanic.
Yes,
Also, it reminds me of the scene in Star Wars when Anakin and Obi-Wan have a massive fight, but that's just the geek in me. You've also got different elements like this. And even though these are all sort of leather-bound-esque, they've got different patterns to them, different aging systems to them as well. So, you know, you can age these even more if you want to, because these are fully uncoated. So you can stamp on them, stencil on them, whatever you want to do. This one is stunning. This really is beautiful. And again, like you said, I keep doing that because you feel like it should be tactile. But the fact that it's not means that you can be even more sort of creative with it.
Captured the finish so
have so well. And the Hessian, the different types of Hessian. Again, this screams to me, you know, tearing the papers as well, adding your darker inks to it.
Using it with things like your baker's twine, things like your string or your craft card.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And the thing is, as crafters, we always have a little pot of like little bits of lace we found or little buttons and things like that. And that would work wonderfully with something like this. So again, I love this page here. Feels very much like
it needs ironing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been folded up so many times and it's, you know, it's that special paper you've kept.
Completely flat.
It's amazing. And then we've also got, so this is sort of your aged paper. You know, you've got the distressed look on it, but it also feels sort of land-esque as well. And again, even though these are similar tones, what you see is that just the two of them sitting next to each other, to look at it one page, you think it was very similar, but as soon as you see them together, you see that different light and shade.
Amazing. I love it. The quality is incredible.
Absolutely.
And so many different variations. We've gone from those very dark, deep kind of leather tones right
Yes.
the way through to these almost like sandy beach tones almost.
Absolutely. And so that is our leather bound 12 by 12, 30 double sheets, 20 designs, 3 of each. Remember, 180 GSM, so really good quality.
Now, both of those 12 by 12s are featuring within this bundle. We've also got the opportunity for you to shop for them both together if you want extras of them, or maybe you're making your own little bundle. So Alex is just going to pop those details on. So this is where you will get these two and the two that we're going to be looking at next. So these are your two 12 by 12s, but also your 6 by 6s will be included in these as well. So I'm going to pop those details up. Might need to move out the way. Is it coming in that side?
Ooh.
There we go. Just in case.
I know that's the wrong way.
I get it wrong all the time, don't worry. But yeah, it's coming in from that side. There we go. There it is. I didn't want to stand here because that happens.
Ah,
there you go.
Over the top.
So 6 by 6s.
Yes. So what's quite neat, before we look at these, I just want to talk to you about how quite unique these are. Usually, again, when it comes to Craft Consortium, what they really love to do is they don't take a snapshot of the 12 by 12 and give that to you. They shrink that page down, so you're still getting all the beautiful elements. However, in terms of this particular collection, it's slightly different this time. And the idea being that obviously if we shrunk down those pages with the ephemera and the photos and things, those would be quite small and quite like teeny tiny.
Yeah.
So what we've done is slightly different. You'll see here that you've still got the beautiful size of those beautiful photos, but you maybe have a few less in the smaller bundle.
I'll bring them in on this page so you can actually see them
actually.
in comparison. There you go. It's that potato. But they're not all exactly the same. So when you look at them, so there we are, Daphne and Roger.
Yes,
we
Daphne
met
and
them
Roger.
earlier on. They are there on a smaller postcard.
So again, you've got a few that are different in terms of they're obviously all the same imagery, but you've got less on this one. But that means that you still get that gorgeous size.
You kind of having to kind of squint to figure out
Absolutely,
who
you're
they
thinking,
are.
what am I doing here? And again, you see that beautiful postage, so you don't lose any of the look just because it's gone down. And that's the same with this ephemera page.
Nice.
You know, we've taken less of those ephemera, but kept them a beautiful size that you can absolutely work with, snipping into these, die cutting them if you want to, whatever kind of works. And I love this. I just absolutely adore this page.
Perfect, yeah.
Real full, like newspaper full size.
Yeah,
Someone
proper
who can read
collage.
those would be very impressive. And then you've got little elements here, and this is all readable if you want it to be, but you could also, you know, paste on them, maybe do scripted stamps on them. I love as well, you've got a lot of the sepia and the pinks and yellows, but you've also got that really gorgeous splash of blue.
And again, you're going to get multiples of each sheet as well, is it?
Yes.
4?
So this time, absolutely, you get 4.
Wow.
So you are getting 4 of each design, which again means you don't have to choose at all. You can use both designs twice. Look at that. I'm really, do you know, it's lucky that I got that maths right because I am useless at it and everyone would laugh.
Well, I was convinced.
So again, we've got those beautiful pages that you see. Nothing's lost though, even though it is shrunk down. But what's great is, like I say, it's not a snapshot. It is that page, just slightly smaller, which means that if you are creating something with the 12 by 12, you know the elements are going to work if you put the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12 together.
It's a brilliant idea. Don't forget, if you're going for the deal on the screen over that side, you're going to get all of these as well as everything else. But if you're wanting to go for this deal, just to the side of me, you're going to get more of the 12 by 12s and the 6 by 6s. So you could add both into your basket. Maybe you're shopping on a budget and you just want to go for these by themselves. But bear in mind, $26.99. First split pay, $29.99. So, yeah, you make your decision. But, yeah, they are all there on the website, as is everything else.
And what's
gorgeous.
So again, we've got this 6 by 6. Remembering that this is not a snapshot. You are getting these beautiful elements, so you don't lose any of the aging and that you're enjoying in the 12 by 12. But what's wonderful about this is, and I think it's something that Craft Consortium do so well, is that they love to put these elements together, so you're not worried about what's going to work.
Yeah.
You know that this whole collection's going to work with itself. So no matter what pages you take,
You can almost shut your eyes and pull anything out the
Absolutely.
books, couldn't you? So yeah, it doesn't matter what you go for.
which is so important, I think, as a crafter, because who wants to be stressed out while they're crafting, working out if colours go together? No one.
That is the thing. If you wanted to go for this one, loads of you shopping for this. Incidentally as well, I've got to ask the question, if you're watching internationally, and this must be the case, we've got viewers watching from New York, you are shopping for this, and this can be shipped to you out in America as well. Similar situation with regards to our postage, 1 P&P for the whole day, $14.95, and you can shop for whichever brand you want to. It's all going to get shipped over to you, whether it's all from the same company or not. So, yeah.
It's fantastic.
It's like New York. I wouldn't mind running over there and dropping it off
I love
for you.
New York. I've been there about 9 times. Beautiful place. Really lovely. And then obviously you've got that beautiful sort of sandy-esque look as well.
Wonderful.
Now we'll have a look at the stamps, but what I'll do is I've actually stamped them out so it's a little bit easier to see in terms of these.
Now the stamps are available. They're already in the bundle, so if you shop for the bundle you'll get these as well. We have got a bundle of all of the stamps coming as well, so if you want to get hold of the stamps just by themselves you can do.
Absolutely. So you've got those beautiful textured backgrounds and then you've got beautiful words to work with. So my travel journal, end of the story, chapter number 1, holiday, family, all things like that you can be building your own sentiments as well. And then because, you know, we're obviously selling this as an idea if you're into journaling or planning or anything like that, you're going to need your sort of staples, which are your days of the week, months of the year. And then you've also got some really fun little elements to add if you want to add extra distress to those beautiful papers and things. So these are your coffee or tea stains and then your ink splats as well.
Absolutely, I love it. And of course, everything comes together. I'm just going to very quickly just show you.
Beautiful that.
We are going to get into demo, but there you can see how everything's coming together there. And there's a kind of like the little coffee cups or whatever.
Yes. That's a really cute idea as a stopper as well, because that's one of the little ephemera pieces.
Yeah, brilliant.
Really
so
cool.
many different fabulous finished samples. I've got to show you this
I love
as well.
this.
Look at this.
So cool. The design team has done a fantastic job. They really have. And it's like a little, look, it opens up. It does. So just go. Little gift book.
Oh, what a lovely
How
idea.
cute is
It
that?
could be like a little mini book in there or something.
You could. I love
it.
that idea.
Right, let's get into a demo. We
Absolutely.
will cover everything else when we get to after the demo, because I don't know about you, I fancy a little bit of inspiration. It is all on the website though, so if you do want to go and have a look to see what you are getting in that big bundle, then you can do. But the main elements we've already covered with your 12 by 12, with your 6 by 6, and your 7 stamps, giving you in excess of 70 different stamps within that particular set. But it's what you put them together and create that is the fun bit. What's the plan?
So the idea is something I really love to do. It's something I've always enjoyed is shaped cards. So cards with a little bit of an unusual look. So what I've got is a basic 6 by 6 card, but I've just scored at the 2-inch mark here, as you can see. And we're going to create a sort of faux bookbinding card.
Okay,
so what we're going to do is we're going to put our ribbon in. Now, again, for speed, I'm just using red liner, but I would recommend if you're going to do this, maybe not red liner, I'm just using a tape pen, but if you are going to do this at home, I would recommend using a red liner tape just because it's a bit easier in terms of sticking. Woo. So we're going to stick down our piece like that. So now we've got like a fake book.
Okay.
We're just going to leave our ribbon to one side and we're going to start creating the outside edge. Now what this is, I'm just going to talk you through how I created this. So this is a piece of, just a piece of card with like a, I don't think I can get it off with my fingers and nails without ruining them, but there's a little bit of sticky and you pull that away and then I've literally just taken an inch of the card and what I've done is put that down, same side, but turn it over. So all the way down. And it's literally one piece of paper because obviously it's double-sided, so I'm just using the other side.
That is genius.
And then it creates a little element like that, which again feels like it should be ridged or something, you know? And then we're going to take some of that gold Miri card that we've got.
You've got 30 sheets and you've got 3 different finishes.
It's amazing. Ooh, come here. Let me just take my glue off there. There we go. And we'll just put some glue on here to put on. So again, I love the gold with this. I think the copper and the silver work beautifully, but my favourite is definitely the gold because it feels like gold and aged paper kind of go together.
To it.
Absolutely.
Incidentally as well, thank you so much. We've had loads of messages come in the last hour that Helen was on, and also we've had a couple pop up on the screen during the course of the show, welcoming Helen. It's been lovely to see her back on our screens, hasn't it? She's been very missed.
Oh, I've loved being here. Everyone's so wonderfully friendly and makes you feel so welcome. Because, I mean, I was saying in my previous show when I was here a couple of weeks ago, it's like being the new kid at school. Yeah. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if anyone wants to sit next to you at lunch. Oh, but it's not been any of that. It's been so wonderful.
We're like, oh, it's new people joining us. It's exciting. So, yeah, we love it.
So, again, I've just taken some of that leather-bound paper here, and I've just matte and layered with that gold, just to give a little bit of a pop between the card and the paper. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build it up. So I've snipped away a few little elements, and I've taken some of those sentiment stamps. And again, the idea, let me just bring the stamp in, because I think it's really important to talk about these. The idea that they're all separated means that you can build the words that you want to build, you know, so whatever kind of story you want to make. Absolutely. Think of all the longest sentence you can create. And then what I've got, this is one of the little postcard elements from the Vintage Emporium.
Nice.
And what I've taken, because you get multiples, and so when you get multiples, you don't worry about snipping away. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip away the rows, so I can put it back on, the rows back on top, and have almost like a bit of decoupage.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Thank you. And now can I let you know, if you are ever terrified of fussy cutting, the tip I would give you, especially if you're a newbie to it, is move the paper rather than the scissors. So obviously you move the scissors up to when they get to the end.
Yes.
But move the paper rather than the scissors, it makes it a lot easier.
So you've got a nice flow by doing that.
I hope so.
Your right hand is quite steady, actually.
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yes, we're watching you there. So,
Other than moving it when you get to the end of the sort of scissor
gently
part.
closing your hands to close the blades, yeah.
So it's, I just find it much easier.
That's
and
a
there
good
we go.
tip. Thank you for sharing that with us.
So, and now we're going to put some foam pads on the back so that we can build that up.
I'm loving the look of this already. It's not even finished.
Thanks. Now, I love a little book, but it's sort of, people, I don't know, it's unusual, and I think it's fun doing something like that. So we're just going to take the foam pads here and pop them on to our rows, like so. Oh, I did a little whistle for there. Like so. Who is it that does? There's a cartoon character, isn't there, that does a whistle? Can't think. And then we're just going to line it back up. Let me just do it right. There we go. And so now you get a little bit of depth and dimension. Thank you. And so we can pop that back on. There we go.
I love the fact they're now on a search engine trying to fiddle out.
Somebody says that.
Oh, no, you weren't. Sorry, you were having a conversation.
So, and then we've got our little characters here with their flower. And what I've done is I've just taken a little circle punch so we can build that up as well. And then we're going to pop our little, I'm going to leave that one off because it's a little bit tall. Again, that's
the tiny bits that have come out of the 12 by 10, or maybe the 6 by 6, but you're not using very much from one of those pages.
No. And nothing goes to waste.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do is a little bit of distress extra. So again, you're sort of going with the idea that this is a sort of found things.
Yeah.
And so I've used a little stapler.
Lovely. So you're going to put your foam pad on there.
Yeah. And then we're going to pop out. Now, I'm not going to use that, but obviously we're not going to lose that. We're going to keep that. And we will put on our little thing. And then what we'll do is once I've put this on, we will finish off our bookbinding by doing the ribbon.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that bit as well.
We can't forget the bookbinding of our ribbon. So now, as you can see, this is one piece of foam tape. So I put the foam tape this side because this is going to half go over the picture. So then you don't get the ridge or anything like that. And then this one, I'm just going to pop.
Oh, what a beautiful a kind of anniversary card.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice. And again, like you were saying, Hayley, you're not using a massive amount of stuff. You know, there's still lots to play with. And
fabulous card.
So I'm just going to do the ribbon, and I can only apologise because I'm really bad at doing bows. But actually, that's come together all right.
That looks pretty good to me.
And then we'll just snip that away. There we go.
Adorable. That's beautiful.
What you can see is you've got that faux,
lovely style.
That sort of faux bookbinding element, like that. See, because you've closed part of it up.
I like that a lot. Beautiful. Helen, thank you.
Thank you.
Amazing, amazing. And everything that Helen used, but with the exception of a card base, came from this bundle. So all of the fabulous images that we saw, the wonderful stamps that we used. Talking of which, the stamps are available as a bundle together if you wanted to shop for them all together. They're also available as a kind of pick a mix if you wanted. So you can shop for those. You shop for 3 and you only pay for 2. And we have actually got another bundle of those as well with regards to that gorgeous mirror card as well. So these are all the stamps that you are going to get within the set. And as Helen very quickly showed us, very, very creative. Down at the bottom of your screen there, you can see them popping up. So you've got the obvious ones with your months in there and your days of the week. But then you've got your different textures with them as well. So this particular one, I think we decided there, that one was your linen, which has kind of got the finer weave to it. Then you have got your Hessian. Oh, we were talking about different colours. That could be denim, couldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. That was when you said that in the previous show, I was like, you're a genius. That absolutely does.
But way far from that.
No, absolutely. I never thought about it. I was like, that's amazing. Just shows you what Crafting with Friends does, because they come up with different ideas.
Yeah. This is a lovely one as well, because this is one that we kind of call it in the leather texture, but I think that would look amazing along with an embossing folder to give it texture.
Do you know what I always see with that as well? An animal print.
Yes.
So if you have like an outline of animals and then stamp that, it feels
nice
kind of
idea.
animal print-esque.
I love it. Now, as I said, you're going to choose 3 and only pay for 2, so those could be the 3 that you've chosen. Maybe you've gone for those. Maybe you're going for others though, because it is literally a case of you decide. You can even go for multiples of the same one if you're wanting to as well. So this one is your ink and your coffee stains. Some big stamps within that set.
Absolutely. I love the coffee stains look, but yeah, it's a really big stamp. I mean,
and sometimes it's difficult to get those splatters to look right, isn't it?
Do you know, I think people doing paint splatters just stress out a bit about it so much and concerned that it doesn't look right. And so when you've got a stamp, it just makes life so much easier. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree.
And you were so right. I mean, these are brilliant. Being individual stamps, 23 fabulous stamps. No, it's not 23. It's number 23 in the index system. You've got so many different stamps on there that you can make so many different phrases. We saw Live, Laugh, Love, I think it was, in your last demonstration in the previous hour, so you can go back and watch that. Family,
23.
best holiday. Oh, there is 20 there. There is 20. I thought it was 23 on the back because of it being an index. Perhaps
no, because I think that this says, if I'm right, the background stamp says 1. Because there's only 1 stamp in it.
They've all got 1 on there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was an indexing number. So you've got 23 stamps on that one. Now I know. It's only taken me to the second hour to figure that one out. And 26 in that one. And I wonder how many's in that one. That'll be 18 then. So you decide, maybe you're going to go for those 3. If you're going for those 3, you're only paying for 2 of them. So how does it work? Well, on your screen, £8.49 is what happens when you pop one of those into your basket. So that's what it will show as the total. When you pop your second one in there, it will come up as 2 of those. So it'll be, where am I, the best part of what, £17? Yeah. But then when you add £16.98, well, when you add the third one, whichever one it is, it will stay at that same price because you're paying for 2 but getting 3 sent to you. But there's lots of choice. So if you cannot decide, then it might be an idea to check out the bundle where you're going to get all of these, or consider the big bundle that's got everything in there, including the papers and the mirror card as well. So when you go onto the website, there you go. You can see you can add each one of those in, and it will show you that you are saving 34% by shopping for 3 of those together. Check your basket out on one go, and of course that is added to your order. But of course the beauty is you might go for the whole bundle because you cannot decide. I think I'd be one of those people.
Me too.
Yeah, there's a lot of creativity within this set.
There's a lot to play with.
Yeah. And I think this one, you actually get a little bit more of a saving on them by way of thank you to say, for going for all of these, should I say. So £59.43 if you want to shop for these. You've got 1 single item number, so it saves you popping them into your basket. Because with the 3 for 2, 3 for 2 is brilliant as long as you've got multiples of 3. We've got 7 here, so you'd have 1 sticking out. That's the last one that's going to be sitting on the shelf, which is not good. Poor little stamp all on its own. So this time you're going to go for all of them together with the details on your screen. But we have got a cheeky discount for you on this one as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £59.43 coming down to £43.49. That is a jolly good saving on there. Very good saving. Like the idea of that. So again, bear it in mind, whichever way you're shopping, do check out those different deals. Now, that fabulous deal that I've just spoken of, that's a similar sort of deal when it comes to the mirror card as well. So the mirror card's on a 3 for 2 as well. Oh, I've got one of your strips there.
Yeah, sorry, I just realised they were all sitting there.
You're going to get 10 sheets in each one of the packs. Now, if you are going for the big bundle, then you will get a pack of each of these, giving you 30 sheets in total. But our kind of pick a mix, 3 for 2, you're going to get 30 sheets, but you decide. Could be a pack of each of them. Could be that you're going for all gold. Could be all silver. Could be all of the copper tone. It's entirely up to you. It is your pick and mix. But what you're going to be doing is paying for £3.49 for one pack, where my £6.98 for two. And if you go for the third one, £6.98 again, because there's no additional cost for that last one, whichever combination of colours you choose to go for. But again, they are included within the big bundle as well. And then the last pick and mix, I don't think I actually showed you this one in the last hour, or did I? So with these, 429 pearls you've got in here.
Whoa!
Just in case you were wondering.
That was very good.
And you've got all these gorgeous colours. And again, these are coming to you in a 3 for 2. They are all included, one pack of each of those in the bundle if you are going for them, but you might want extras. Well, your extras, rather than £2.99 for one pack, if you're going for two of them, then you are looking at £5.98. And again, £5.98 if you go for three. They could be 3 repeats of the same. So if you find yourself using the natural finish a lot, you could go for 3 sets of those. You could go 3 sets of the silver if you wanted. You could go for 3 sets of the gold, or one of each of those. It's entirely up to you. It is your pick and mix. We just bring you the deals. You take those choices as you want them. So I'm going to leave all those details with you. Don't forget your cardstock as well, or your paper packs. We've got those as all of the 12 by 12s, all of the 6 by 6s, or all 4 of those together if you're wanting to as well. There's loads of choice, loads of combinations. Go and have a little, go and ferret those out. Go and have a little rummage on the website. I do like a rummage on a website, Helen. Do
Love
you?
that. I love looking at
all sorts there.
Especially like clearance sections as well on crafty websites. I love that.
Well, our website, there's all sorts of deals, and also you've got lots of education there as well. So if you do want to go back and watch this particular show, you'll find it on the website for the next 7 days. Beyond that, you can hop over to our YouTube channel, and there's all sorts of things on there.
And it's, someone said to me that on the YouTube channel, the Hobby Maker YouTube channel, the shows are up there from when you first started.
Right the way back.
Right the way back. That's amazing.
Yeah, all the different hairstyles, all the different fashions, they are all there.
Fantastic.
So, should we get into another demo?
We do, but before we do that, I just want to show you, we talk about embossing folders. I just want to show you the gold and the silver. Obviously, this worked with the copper as well. But I've got the gold and silver, and this is an embossing folder. And just, isn't it beautiful? I love the mirror card. It's really stunning. And it, as you were saying, it embosses so beautifully, because I think that looks gorgeous.
Love
it. Would
it.
stand out on a card with just a sentiment on it or something and be done. Really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Very nice.
Lovely. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, don't forget we've got all sorts of ways. In the big bundle, you're going to get all 30 sheets. And then check out on the website if you want to go for a pick and mix.
Right, so I want to show you another little folio. We did that in the first show, and I want to show you another one. This is a bit different. So the other one was using one full 12 by 12 sheet.
With clever folds and tucks and things.
This is a bit different. This is using 2 6 by 12. So you're basically just cutting a 12 by 12 straight down the middle.
Or horizontally.
Exactly. And then what we're going to do, we're taking the 2 pieces of card that we've cut, and we are going to, and I have to write this down because my memory is not that clever. We are going to score at 4 and 8 on one sheet of 6 by 12. And as you can see, I've already got the red liner tape ready to go. And then on the next one, you're going to do it on 1/2 inch, 4.5 inches, and 8.5 inches. So 4 and 8, 1/2 inch, 4.5, 8.5.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you very much for that.
There we go. So let's take that away. Pop it down there. And then let's start building our folio. So we're going to start with the one that was 4 and 8. And we are going to just reinforce the fold lines, like so. And then
it's beautifully.
It does, really beautiful. There's no breaking or anything. And I mean, you saw me score it, but obviously I did a bit of a cheat and I scored it before as well. So that's 2 or 3 scores, and there's no breakage whatsoever. So what we're going to do is we're going to take part 1 and we're going to cut it to create our pocket. Now you can use a trimmer if you prefer, or just go for it with a pair of scissors, and don't worry if it's not perfect, because I'm looking for creation, not perfection.
Lovely. And keep that piece that's you've snipped away, because you'll use that with them.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And you'll be able to cut out elements on it and things like that. Now, again, I would use red liner if I was doing this at home, because it's a movable piece. But just for now, I'm going to use a tape runner. And what you've done is you've created your first pocket. Then we've got, so now what we had was 12 by 12. Now obviously we've got, not 12 by 12, 6 by 12. We've now got half that. And we are going to take off the red liner tape from part 2.
Oh, now we've got the details up on the screen if you're wanting to shop for the 2 12 by 12 and the 2 6 by 6 pads. They're all coming together with a discounted price at £26.99. They have been very popular though, so I will warn you, lots of people have shopped for these in addition to the big bundle that we've been chatting about. Some of you guys have just shopped for those by themselves. Again, it's all about choice here at Hobby Maker. So whichever way you choose to get hold of your paper pads, just make sure that you do, because they're absolutely gorgeous and you're going to love them.
Okay, so you're going to take the folded sort of pocket, and you are going to attach the centre of that part to the smaller line, like that. Just get your bone folder and reinforce that fold. So then what you're going to do is you're going to do this side, but before I do that, I'm going to do a little bit of something.
A big punch. Big punch.
So we've got this. This is an EK Success Punch. I do think that they are available on the Hobby Maker website if you go and have a look. And I'm literally just going to take the punch about halfway, just going to eyeball it.
And take a little bite.
A little bit off. And then the same with this side. Woohoo! So now what we've created is little finger openings. And again, like I say, if I was at home, I'd be doing this with red liner. But just for speed, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to create a pocket there. And then I'm going to go ta-da, ta-da. And I'm going to create a pocket there.
This is
and then go in with my bone folder just to reinforce those lines. And what you've got is a little pocket there, pocket there, pocket there. But what I've got, just to show you, is I've got a finished one. Wow. So where the join is, absolutely, you can 100% leave it like that if you want to, but I've just taken a little bit of waste paper from when I've been using a piece of a project, for a different project, and used that. I've then done the stapling again and used those beautiful sentiments.
Have you added some inks around the edge there?
Yep, so this is one of the papers, and then I've just aged it a little bit more, absolutely. And then what I've done is I've got a little pocket here, and I've taken a little tag and used those date as well. And I've created an extra pocket on here. That's just very simply using the piece of waste.
And I love the way that you've pussycut the little postage stamps out as well.
A little postage stamp, and just put the little staple on as well to keep it kind of oldie-worldy. And then I've got a little pull there.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's clever use of the bit that you punched away, is
Absolutely, that's exactly the bit I use. Look at you.
Clever recycling.
And then again, I created an extra pocket here just by cutting one of those postcards. And I've used the stamps as well that we've got.
Right, to make them look even old. Oh, look at
and
that
then,
tucked away.
Again, this is one of the little ephemera pieces. And this is actually the vintage paper. You know, the paper that we keep saying looks like it's been folded.
So that wasn't already
So it didn't look like this.
Made that.
So I've taken that, I've cut out some of the postage stamp, used the stamps as well, and then this is my handwriting to make it look the same. And again, April there. So just tucking it in there.
But that could be like a little folder that you've made for people's birthdays, so or the May birthday, March birthdays, or the April birthdays,
absolutely,
and things like that.
And similar to what we were saying in the previous one, you could obviously, if you were doing that, like you're saying, remembering people's birthdays, you could just keep taping them, and then you could do one for every month of the year.
Or this one's for your travels, though. So where are you off to in March? Where are you going in April and beyond?
Yeah.
I love it. Document it all there. So what a fabulous idea, Helen. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Absolutely.
She's got them all packs ready to go, so might as well take advantage.
Why not?
But while Helen's getting herself ready, let me confirm all of the goodies that you're getting within this big bundle, just in case you have just joined us. So it's a big bundle. It's a fabulous bundle. It's bundles full of creativity, including some beautiful mirror card that you're looking at the moment. You've got 30 sheets of that. It's a really lovely weight cardstock as well, very, very substantial. So you're going to get 10 sheets in each of the 3 colours. Then you're going to get your 2 12 by 12 paper pads. They're all double-sided, incredible quality with regards to those as well. And the gems as well. I mean, these gems are all, I mean, the quality of these, it's phenomenal, I have to say. And also, look at this, Craft Consortium could have just thrown them all in at size, I don't know, 6 mil, but they haven't. They've put 3, 4, 5 and 6 in there, which is key if you're using them in your different scenarios. The stamps, you've got 7 sets of stamps in there, over 70 individual stamps in there, 76 if you want to be precise. There's loads in there. Some of them are background stamps, some of them are going to be useful ones for your journaling, for creating things like your diary systems maybe. So much creativity in this bundle. And of course, do go off and have a little look at some of the different things that we've seen. Helen obviously was here earlier on. She made some amazing projects. The design team have come up trumps with some of the designs that they've come up with. They're absolutely amazing. Using them in loads of different scenarios. In fact, I'm going to bring this one in first, actually, because it's nudging its way into the limelight. But you know what? I think it deserves its limelight. I mean, what a lovely idea. And it might be a case of that you've got things like your burlap and your hessian ribbon and things like that. Look at the flowers, though. Die cut your flowers at that leather look paper, and you can create coordinating flowers beautifully. Add your own detail to the edges of these as well. That's a lovely card. I like that one.
Oh, it's really beautiful.
It's clever. Anne-Marie's created that one, which is beautiful. Larger card, as you can see here as well. And again, using those papers to shape and form.
Absolutely.
Might be, I'm going to bring the little suitcase back in again, because this is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Love that idea. Could be that you're making one of those little kind of folios that we saw coming together from Helen earlier on. Maybe just making cards. A little bit of the background paper in there.
Absolutely, just adding a little extra flower. You don't need a lot, no.
Don't need a lot at all. Or maybe you're going to be teaming it up with other things that you've got in your stash. Things like your die cuts. I mean, what a clever idea actually die cutting some of those papers.
Really lovely.
Taking advantage of that fashion theme. So if you've got anything that's sewing or fashion themed, then it's going to work with those elements. But you can really go to town as well. I mean, have a look at this. Jasmine has been, oh no, sorry, is that Janine? Janine, sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. Janine, my goodness, that's a work of art.
Really beautiful.
On an MDF tag. So fabulous.
I love an MDF. It's really sort of mixed media as well, adding the little clock in there, really cool.
Loads and loads of interest in there, as you can see. Elizabeth, I mean, oh.
That's so cute. I love it.
Elizabeth, I haven't seen or heard of Elizabeth for such a long time. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you keep a Strictly fan.
Oh, really?
That's how our first ever conversation was through Strictly. And look at this. Love it. Absolutely love it. And I love this because you can see, aren't they effective, those coffee rings, when they're done with
the
metallic?
Heat embossing, yeah, really lovely. Or metallic, either way. I mean, we've got such an amazing design team. We've got, I just want to do a little shout out. We've got Julie, Elizabeth, Nida, Anne-Marie, Gail, Kate and Leslie. You've all done a fantastic job.
So many different variations as well. I think that's the key thing with this. So, beautiful.
Really I love that as well. A really simple card, but because you've added all those different sort of splats and splots and things, it really works well.
And I don't know whose die that is. I mean, I don't know if Craft Consortium do those dies, but I know Abs was on with some kind of like torn edges and things like that. So if you've got any of those kind of dies in your stash, they lend themselves to this. Absolutely perfect. Other brands are available, I am sure, but you can go and have a little rummage on our website. Another rummage, there we go. So details are on your screen if you want to go for the big bundle. To be fair, that's the way that most of you have been shopping for the goodies we've been sharing with you. Some of you have been adding in extras, the kind of consumables like your papers, like those bits and pieces that you're going to find yourself using. In fact, I might take you through some more of those deals after we've had the demo, but time is running out so quickly. We better get into a demo.
Right, so what I'm going to do, it's really funny because you were just talking about tearing, and actually this one is tearing, but I'm doing it with my hand.
Okay.
Not with a die. But what I've done is I've just done an inky set of backgrounds, and I'm going to let Hayley pick which one.
Oh, I kind of like this one with
that one?
Yeah, with the intensity of colour in it. Is that okay?
We'll go straight for that one, absolutely.
You're not going to do a Phil Martin on me, are you?
I don't know. What does he do?
Well, I did a show with Phil Martin. He asked me to make a choice. And I made a choice, and he prepped a demo but the stamps that he'd used were from a different set to the one that I chose.
Oh.
So it's like, oh, you chose wrong. I said, you didn't give me any clues.
Don't choose
and
wrong.
It was the pressure. Is that okay?
No, you've chosen perfectly. When I do an inky background, because I don't want to waste any of the ink, I just keep going till it dries out. So this was probably number 1, and that's why there's so much. And I would probably hazard a guess that that was number 4.
Okay.
You can see the different amounts of ink that we've got going on. So no, absolutely not. There is never a wrong answer.
That's all right.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to take, I'm going to let you choose again.
Oh gosh, the pressure.
The Hessian or the linen.
Because we've got a strong background, I think we need a strong stamp. So I'm going to say the Hessian.
Perfect. Now again, like I said in the previous show, I'm not going to take this and put it on a block. You absolutely can if this makes you nervous or anything like that. But I'm like, let's just go down with it and see what happens. So I'm just going to take the stamp.
Okay, just literally just damping it wherever you choose.
Yeah, just to create
I like that.
a sort of cool background. So there we go. Okay, yeah, go on, were you going to say
I was
something?
just about to say, and this is kind of how we see often papers come together in pads, isn't it? You see the
Absolutely,
different layers of colour that's been added.
Absolutely, and if something like the inky background scares you, which I get, I'm not always au fait with every technique, go with some of those papers that are already a bit splodgy and things and use that, and then just add the stamps over the top. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tear the paper.
Wonderful.
So again, not worrying about size or anything, how much I lose.
I know it sounds a bit daft, but any tips when it comes to tearing?
Yes, okay, I have 2 tips actually.
Okay.
If you want a tear but no rough, like no inside of the paper.
So it's kind of the middle of the cardstock or whatever.
Let me show you. If we got, I must have a piece of.
Oh, I'm not throwing you from where you
No, I think that's a good tip. Right, okay, just apologise for the fact that this was obviously the one I cut the rows out of. But if I want this edge, where it's the inside, I'm going to pull like this.
So towards you.
Yeah. But if I want to do it the other way, you get a tear, but you don't get any of the white.
So your tear is kind of edge to edge.
Yeah, so this way for the white, this way for no white.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad I asked that.
Yeah, brilliant question. So just speedily I'm doing it. And again, I'm not being too precious. Please don't ever worry if it doesn't turn out exactly like what you want it to. Just have fun with it, enjoy it. And I'm sure once it comes together, you'll be like, I love it. So there we have that, and
nice.
I've got my image now with my stamps, and we've got that beautiful splodged background. But what I will do, which is something really important, I think, particularly when you're using something that's a lot of white or a stark white background, just pop it onto some black card, just to make that tear pop, but also just kind of draws your eye in. And then what I want to do is I want to bring in some of that blue. Now, the difference here that we see in the graph, the sort of graph paper, but this is off the 6x6. So you see those squares are a little bit smaller than they are on that larger pad. So depending on sort of what kind of...
Forgive me on encroaching on your space.
Go.
There you go.
You see that difference?
Yeah.
So we've got smaller squares here, more intense squares here, maybe more separated. So depending on what kind of vibe you're going for, would sort of answer which one you'd go for.
Gives you loads of choice though.
And then I'm just going to pop that. And what this, I feel like this blue does, is it draws that blue from this ink so that we've got that element.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a card here that I've already done some distress on. So this was the linen. So actually it worked really well that you said the Hessian, because now we're using both.
Yes.
And so because what I've got is a 7x7 card, so there's a lot of space because this is much smaller. I thought I didn't want to leave it just stark colour, so I just did the same technique but with a darker ink.
Lovely.
So we'll just pop that down like so. And then what we can do is take our elements and build our card. Now what I've done is I've snipped out the couple here from the photo, and then I really like that colorized look that we had in some of them, so I literally just added a little bit of ink to his trousers so it looks sort of a similar vibe. But I
It was such a faff getting dressed in the mornings then, those times, wasn't it?
Gosh, so many clothes to put on.
They've never heard of leisure wear, have they?
I don't live in anything but like joggers and stuff when I'm home. I don't know what I would have done if I lived those times. Yeah.
It'd be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon before I could leave the house. It'd take me that long to get ready.
To be fair though, I mean, please don't think I'm insulting anyone from the past, but I don't think they got up to a lot, to be fair.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah.
I think that they probably had time to like put, well, the rich ones anyway. Obviously the workers worked a bit harder.
True. They didn't have all the chores to do.
No, exactly. And then what I've done is I've just taken, let me put that way round so the roses are going upwards.
Florals.
So, and then we're going to pop our couple in the centre, just with a bit of foam tape to pop them up.
Lovely. And is that literally as if you've cut it from the pad? Because it looks like it's almost been put onto card or something.
So this is just fussy cutting, and I believe this is from the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
I believe this couple is in the 12 by 12. I haven't backed it or anything, which again I think we were saying it's sort of 180 GSM, but I think it feels like more.
Yeah, it does feel weighty.
And so I think if you're making like 3D projects and stuff, it's going to score beautifully. And I'm just going to pop them there. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? Oh, look at this, I forgot.
What's that?
No panic, I forgot to put a sentiment.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm just going to do, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this to everybody.
Do as I say, not do as I do.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier obviously to stamp when you haven't got a load of gubbins and foam pads and things around you, but that's fine.
This hour, loads of you have been shopping for the big bundle. Kind of seeing different ways of shopping over the 2 different hours. Some of you were kind of cherry picking, taking certain
Oh,
elements.
yeah.
But whether it's potentially because in the second hour you've seen all the demos, you've seen all the different ways that these have come together and realised that it's definitely worth going for that big bundle because you've got all of the content, all of the things that Helen's been demonstrating with, and you don't want to miss out on anything. So yeah, lots of you shopping for the big bundle this hour.
So let's hope that I can get that okay. A little bit of rocking. Hey!
Ah, nice.
Brilliant. Fantastic. And then I'm just going to tuck our little stamps in here. Obviously you could add a little bit of scratching, take your nail file or your emery board, do a little bit of distress, maybe add some extra ink. But I'm just going to pop it down. And I really, really love that Piccadilly one. Having that yellow, that sort of much brighter yellow than the other colours, I really think it sort of draws you in.
Absolutely.
And there we are, really simple. And that was just some of those stamps and a bit of the ephemera from the pack as well.
Another fabulous project. Isn't that an amazing project again?
Thanks. Well done to you for picking the right stamp.
Well, it was nothing. It was nothing. I did better than last time.
No, I'm sure you were absolutely perfect last time.
It was very funny. He enjoyed it. And I have to say, every different, I mean, so many different demonstrations with different stuff. Have you got everything that you created with your different demos? Should we do a bit of show and tell?
Oh, from this show?
I'm rapidly running out of time. I don't know.
What have I done with
have
it
we
all?
got time? We've got about 5 minutes left, so I don't know if you've got time for another demo or anything.
So that was the, I mean, obviously that's the finished one of the...
So don't forget, this one featured a lot of the papers. So what you might find is if you're going for the big bundle and you're recreating things like this, memory albums and that kind of idea, that's where you'll find that you're utilising a lot of the papers. So you might want to go for extras. So let me explain to you, as you feast your eyes on these gorgeous finished examples of what Helen's been doing. The 12 by 12s, we've got fabulous bundles with regards to these as well. So all of the cards have been created obviously using what's within the kit, but of course the papers are something that's consumable. You're going to run out of them over time, and if you just cannot bear the idea of that and want to go for extras, well, don't worry, we can get some extras for you. Or it might be that you're not a stamper. Maybe you're not wanting the additional bits and pieces. That's okay too. That's why we have got so many different variations of how you can shop with us here. So the 12 by 12s, both of those come in this bundle together. Also, the 2 6 by 6s come together in this bundle. And you're still getting a saving, and quite a considerable saving, from the £31.96 to start with. So at £26.99, and you are going to get all of them. But what about if you're wanting more of that vintage look, if you want more of those fabulous maps and you want all the different ephemera that we've been looking at? Well, These two can come together for just £14, and was it 29p, did you say? 14.49. Brilliant value for me. I think these are my favourites of the paper pads. I must admit, these two together, because there's so much within there.
I really love them. I love the different elements that you can be snipping into to be creating, but also those pages that look like somebody's layered upon layered upon layered, and it's all one layer is really very special.
And you've got all the big photos in there, double-sided, 3 sheets of each one of those, as you can see in there, an amazing quality print, but equally so uncoated, so if you do want to add your own colours to them, you can do. And you will get both of those together, you can do, utilising the details on your screen. Little message for Lorraine. Lorraine from Wiltshire. We can't answer your question. I don't know what your question is, but the call centre will be able to help you with that one. Probably the quickest way. They only give us some information. We don't get to know everything. Now, this is the other geo that you've got. So again, your 12 by 12. See, I said the other one was my favourite, but when I think about journals and covers, this one is the perfect one, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I also think this is your workhorse paper pad. This is going to be your mats and layers. This is going to be the basis of some of your cards and the folios that I've been creating and albums, like you're saying. Absolutely. And I think that you've got a lot of sepia going through the vintage. So having these darker colours is really going to make a really good mat and layer for you.
You've also got your kind of natural fibres in here. So love how it goes from the darkest right the way through to the lighter at the back of the pad there. So all of these feature in there. And as you can see, the quality is phenomenal with those.
Imagine if you're making, like, you know, you can make those 3D Easter egg holders. Imagine making them out of the hessian. It would almost look sort of woven.
Absolutely.
Really fun.
It could be that you're making little kind of wallets out of these to put gift cards in. It might be that you're using them to create little envelopes to pop bits and pieces in on your scrapbook pages and all sorts. You have got so much content, and within the 6x6s, same with both of them, you have got 4 repeats of each of those double-sided pages in there and 3 repeats of the 12 by 12. So every single one of them, brilliant value for money. £14.49 again if you are wanting to shop for those. But do you know what? Most of you have just want it all.
Me too. Same as me.
Just want it all.
Always want it
So
all.
you've gone for the big bundle because you're going to get everything in there. So all of the 12 by 12s, all of the 6 by 6s, all 7 stamps. All 7 stamps. We've got 76 stamps within there. There's loads in there. You've also got the fabulous embellishments with your adhesive gems in there. You've got your 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil in there, which is brilliant. And you've got a heap of creativity for what I think is a very affordable price, especially with those 3-way splits of £29.99. For anybody that's not crafted in this style before, Helen, what would you say to them if they're hovering and hovering and sitting on that fence?
Well, so I always think when you look at elements like this, you feel like you should be doing mixed media, and that scares, I think, a lot of people. And if that isn't, you're not ready for that yet, because you've got so many splits and splats already on the papers, you've got so many elements to it, by just sort of cutting a couple of mats and layers, maybe trimming down one of those images with a circle, pop that in the centre of the card, and it will look like you've worked at those papers for quite a long time. And so I think this is definitely a collection for someone who is completely new to this kind of crafting. But also, if you are somebody who loves inking and getting messy and using your stencils and pastes, because those papers are uncoated, you can absolutely do that. And I would recommend going with some different ink colours and doing all those ink splats all over a paper. I think it would look absolutely fabulous.
I think even if you want like primary colours on a bright white background,
really
you can have
gorgeous.
loads of fun. Explore, experiment, that's what crafting is all about. But of course, if you do need a little bit of a helping hand, you can go back, watch the demos that Helen brought to us. Check out those finished samples as well, because they'll be all on the show as well. And also, I suppose, social media, is there a Facebook page out there?
Absolutely. So there is a Craft Consortium official Facebook page, which you can find. Craft Consortium is also on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram. And also, if you're looking for anything from me, I am Helen Kirkham Crafts, because that's what I do. And you can find me on all the sort of Instagram, Facebook and YouTube as well.
Absolutely. She's a very talented lady. And I hope we have you back on our screens.
I hope so.
Talking of which, have we got any dates in the diary yet?
I'm not sure, but I'm hoping that it's going to be soon. Absolutely.
Well, it's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed
It's been
working
wonderful
with you
to work with you again, Hayley. So good.
Now we've got one more live hour to bring to you here, because of course we're live through until 10 o'clock tonight. So I'm going to be teaming it with the lovely Sharon. This time she's got her Deflecto hat on. I'll see you the other side of this.
Day 11 of Hobby Maker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Indigo Blue kicks things off with their stunning collections. Paper Dynamics brings Birthday Bash deals. Hunky Dory introduces the Painted Petals and Pastel collection. Indigo Blue is back with more creative goodness, double the inspiration. Hunky Dory launches their new Premier Craft Tools storage. Paper Dynamics returns with another round of Birthday Bash deals. Hunky Dory wraps up with another look at the Painted Petals and Pastel collection. And we're finishing the day with a Storage for Crafts new launch 2-hour special. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Hey, Hobby Maker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the Hobby Maker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at Hobby Maker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at Hobby Maker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello and welcome back. I know, we're still live. It's our last live hour of the day. We've only got probably about another week or so of our kind of extra hour, and then it's going to go back to normal. So
yes,
yeah,
it's been nice having a bit more time, isn't it?
It has, but I mean, it's all right for us because we're only up the road.
Yes, for you and I.
Yeah,
we're locals.
Us too, we're quite local, so it's not too bad. But I know some of the guys or the guests especially, live a lot further away, so I don't think they'll miss it, to be fair.
No.
But that's okay. But we're talking about birthday celebrations, and Deflecto are getting involved. It's our 3rd birthday, and they have a gift for 20 of you guys out there. So have a look at this. I love this idea. This is quite a hefty umbrella.
It's a really it's a really expensive looking umbrella, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm not going to open it up because, yeah, obviously it's superstition and things like that, but I will take it out of the cover because what you are actually going to find is, I hope it doesn't suddenly pop out after I've said that.
After saying about superstition.
You've actually got the Deflecto there, so I'm not going to put it up, very, very posh, I have to say. Very, very nice. But we only have 20 of these to give away. How do you get involved? Well, place an order. That is basically it. So is it just the first 20 people who order? Is that how it works? Oh. So,
nice.
Oh, no, it's random. I love a bit of randomness. So there you go. So it's not picked at random. So,
Nice.
yeah, 20 ran, or somebody was, I wonder if they're outside. Doesn't look like the car park, that picture, does it?
Oh, someone's got some bad luck.
Somebody's got some bad luck coming their way. Hopefully it's not going to be you at home and you'll be one of our 20 lucky winners to get your Deflecto umbrella. So, yeah, picked at random when you are buying for Deflecto. So I don't know if we get to tell you those names during the course of the show. I don't know how it happens. I just stand here
I'd
and
imagine
speak
they
the
probably
speak.
just pop them in.
Thrown into an
pop
order.
them in random orders when they're
makes
packing.
Sense, makes sense. But we're going to start off with something that it's one of our firm favourites. And this is the thing, sometimes I do wonder when they do the shows here, because it's one of the firm favourites. We sell these every day of the week. So what do we do birthday week? We bring it into you at the lowest ever price.
Yes, a little bit bonkers.
It doesn't make sense.
Because I'm here every month with Deflecto. We all love it. We all add to our stacks.
Absolutely.
So
yeah.
it is amazing that the guys have done something with the price.
Is it. So take advantage while you can. So if you're already invested in the Deflecto storage system, then you definitely know that you'll need more, because we always need more. But maybe because the price that we're bringing to you is the best price ever, you're thinking, do you know what? Now is the time to go for it. So details are up on your screen. Now, what you've actually got within the deal, let me just move, in fact, I'll bring this one in, because Sharon has got the
This is
duo.
my one, yeah, I've got
is
two.
that yours from home?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so you're going to get 3.
Well, you are going to get this big bumper bundle. They're not locked together, but Sharon will explain that to you in a few moments. They've got their cardboard wraparound, so the locking mechanism doesn't quite work. But with this, you are going to get 3 of your kind of shelves, or your units, shall we say. You're also going to get your wheelbase as well. Now, this is where you have got an incredible price. This is the way to shop for these. You can go for them in their little kind of individual, so you can shop for one of those by itself. To be honest, you don't want to be doing that during this hour, because it is literally a case of the deal that you have got is phenomenal. Now, one thing that I hadn't really thought through, and I can see on our screen, we've got people watching from New York. So I didn't even know we could ship Deflecto over there. Wow.
I mean, we're definitely losing money on that.
For you, $14.95. My goodness, that is value for money with your post and packing, isn't it? But, or your shipping, as we say for America. But this is the deal. So on your screen, if you want to get involved with this one, then the details are on your screen, as you can see. But that price will be coming down. So Sharon, I'm going to get you to explain to our lovely viewers what the Deflecto system is all about.
So with this deal, you've got 3 layers as such. So let's just show you one of those and tell you what you're going to get in each one. So with each layer, you are going to get pots. Let's call them pots.
And they're all identical, aren't they, when you actually shop for these? They
are.
The same.
So each layer, you're going to get the same combination. So you're going to get 1 double, I think they call them medium, and then 4 of the single. Now, these fit snugly into your sort of system. They also, when they're on your desk, will stack on top of each other, because you'll notice there's like a little recess on the top, and then there's a little ridge at the bottom. So when you've got them on your desk, they're quite, they stack quite nicely. When you pop them in the system, there's like a little ledge that they sit in, if you put them the right way around, which means that once they're in here, they don't sort of move about at all.
They kind of hook into place,
They hook
don't
in.
they? Yeah.
So you're going to get 4 of the single pots, 1 double. The double's great for all of your bigger tools, scissors, that kind of thing, because obviously it's much longer, pens, pencils. And all of these have got a really secure fastening. You can hear it click into place. Bear in mind, this is my personal set. This is about 8 years old now.
All of the, yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
durability.
we've all got
I
them,
mean,
yeah.
mine have been well loved. You can see I've got I've melted a top bit there with my glue gun, I think. So these are well used, 8 years, which shows you the value for money in terms of the quality and the durability.
I never really thought about that actually. When you think of the
Yeah,
daily value from them.
This is storage that's going to last you. So each of these will fit snugly in.
And you can play around with the layout when you've got multiple
You
tools.
can.
So you could fill one of the layers completely with the single pots.
Yes, exactly. And the beauty is, of course, you don't have to take all of your layers with you if you're going somewhere, and you can choose which ones you want, because obviously with 3 layers, you've got 3 of the double ones. So you can play around with the configuration.
Love it. We've got a review up on the screen just 19
fabulous.
days ago. So this was a review was left on the website. There's loads of them there. A lot of people only have the same regret as Patricia had, that you wish you'd seen it sooner and took advantage of it sooner. It's a brilliant storage system.
It's a brilliant system. So each layer as such has got a handle. So if you're just out and about and you just want to take one layer with you, off you go. You're not going to use the wheels with one layer probably. But to stack them, there are these little grey pieces in the lid. So then you're going to bring in your next layer. Let's unclip this one.
Now don't forget, if you are going for the system on the screen, you are going to get those wheels as well. So yeah, you just separate them from the wheels with the grey clips.
Yes, yeah. So it fits snugly because you've got the pots kind of sit on top of each other. So even before you click it in, it's quite secure. But then these lock into place, so you can take it out and about. And with the deal today, so you're going to get 3 of those, and then we've also got the wheels.
These are so solid, these
are fabulous.
Yeah.
So the wheels themselves are those 360 degrees, so very, very easy to manoeuvre. Even with some weight, this is really nice to sort of wheel along next to you. And then you've got nice recess in here. So again, this is going to fit in here really nice and snugly, and it locks into place. It's the same concept as each layer. You lock it into place, and then it's not going anywhere. You can wheel this to your car. And the beauty for me is, as someone, I use this when I'm out and about. I don't use mine in my craft room. I use it for travel. I know you use yours in your craft room.
I do, yeah. That's the whole thing, though. It's a modular system for you to mould to how you want to work with it.
Exactly. And the beauty of it being modular is you just add to it. As you need more storage, you buy another couple of layers when we do a show. So you just add to it as you want to. But when you go out, it's not like buying a big tote bag, because if you've got a big tote bag, even if you're going out with 3 sets of paints, you've got a big tote bag.
Yeah.
With this, if you're going out just with some paints, you can just take 1 layer. Also, if you've got a big tote bag, you wheel it out to your car, you've then got to lift it into the car.
That's a good point, actually.
With these, you can have 5, 6 layers. You get to your car, and then you can take them off 2 at a time, 1 at a time, whatever's manageable in terms of weight. You're not having to lift the whole thing into the car. So it's much more easy to transport. And fit in your car as well, because of course you can split it down however much you need to.
And we always get messages and emails coming from you guys, photos as well of how you actually use your Deflecto in your own home. With me, I've got a big cutting table in my craft room, in my cabin, but underneath there's a lot of wasted space. So what I've actually got is a series of these, just as high as the table, and they're almost like the red arrows. They come in and they go out and they move around depending on what I need. Because some of the things that are in my storage system, I'm not using on a daily basis. So there might be things like glue sticks in there, or it might be embossing powders, or it might be birthday candles. There's all sorts of different things. So you're not necessarily needing access every single day of the week, but you know where they are. And the whole family knows that if they need glue sticks, they're under the table.
They're under there.
They're under the table in the Deflecto. Everybody in the house knows.
And of course, it's crystal clear. So even if something's at the bottom, you can see what's in it, you know.
How do you get to things that are in the bottom? Because if you had this, say, I don't know, 4 or 5 high, have you got to kind of dismantle everything?
You can split it wherever you want to. So if you want something that's at the bottom, you can go straight to the bottom layer. You can sort of divide it where you want to. But if I turn that around, you can see it's so easy to see what's in them.
There's a lot of space within each one.
There is a lot of space within them. I've got some gilding flakes in here.
And also as well, if you've got delicate items in there, so maybe you've got paper flowers that you've created that you don't want to kind of get squashed, then you could actually, things that you've got that you've created, you can keep in these as well.
You really can. And you know, if you're doing as you do and keeping them sort of under your desk, what I love is you can just grab what you need, take it to your desk, and they stack nicely on your desk as well. So very much, I use mine particularly when I'm going to workshops, which is great because you tend to be really squashed up in a workshop, don't you?
A lot of
They're
space,
usually in the corner of a craft shop, and you've got no room to put a bag next to you. You have to put your bags usually in the corner of the room. And I can just bring my little pots and have them in front of me. So.
Brilliant system, absolutely brilliant system, and lots of us, not just you viewers at home, people here have shopped for these over the years, because it is literally a case of you can add to it as time goes on. So maybe today is your first time of getting involved. Now, some of you have been checking your baskets out already, so thank you for that. But for the rest of you that are hovering and hovering, you might like to know that over 20% of the stock has already gone. But the deal that we've got for you is more than what Sharon has just been sharing with you.
It is. It's
because
3.
you're going to get 3 of your levels. You're also going to get your wheels involved, and you're not going to be paying the price on your screen, £104.96. Now, the price that we're going to bring to you is the lowest price that we have ever brought this to you at Hobby Maker. So if you like the idea of getting involved, are you going to get ready? Because I've got a feeling you guys have shopped for one of these, you're going to come back and you'll want to get an extra set, because the price on your screen, £69.99, is what you are going to be paying for all of this.
Which is a fantastic value. Those of you that are just sort of topping up what you've already got will know that that is a mad price, and I can't imagine we'll be doing that price again in a hurry.
It gets even better. For just £17.49, I know, 4-way split, £17.49, you could be trying out the Deflecto system for the first time. Might be that you've seen it before and you've thought, you know what, now is the time for me to give it a go. Might be a case of you thinking, I desperately need more of this storage and I've been waiting for a phenomenal deal. Well, I think that's what many of you have been doing, because we've got lots of people. Claire, Patricia, I can see you are a couple of the people who've shopped for multiples of these as well. So it's definitely worth going for. Now, you might think to yourself, do you know what, I'm going to, maybe I only need 1 or 2 of those. By all means, you can shop for them without the set of 3 and without the wheels. But you know what? Your 4-way split is way less than what you would be paying for if you were going for one of these. Because if you're shopping for one of these by themselves, what price are they individually? £24.99. So bear with me. Can I say £25?
Yes,
I'm not very good with the pennies. So £25, £50, £75 if you are going for 3 of those at our regular price. For less than the price of 3 of those at our regular price, you're going to get 3 and the wheels as well. £69.99. So many of you are shopping for these. Take advantage of them while you've got the opportunity. And wow, so many of you shopping for
the screen's gone there. And this tells me most of you have probably already got some, and you know what the price is. We're here every month with these, so you know you're getting a deal today.
And I think that is the beauty of it. We do see Deflecto here on a monthly basis. So if you are shopping and you can only manage to stretch to one of the sets today, then you can rest assured that we will see more of them. These ones are sliding around a little bit more because they've got the cardboard wrap on them, so they're not locking in, but they will lock in the same way as Sharon's just shown you when you take that wrapper off. But these are brilliant, whether you're working with them on well, we've got them on the surface here, but whether you're working with them on a hard floor, whether they're going on tiles, whether they're going on carpets, it doesn't matter. Those 360 wheels mean you can literally move them around at just fingertips.
Yes, even when you've got some weight in these, they're easy to manoeuvre. The wheels are really good. It's a very sturdy system, and actually probably 5 or 6 is a good height to go to, because then it's kind of waist height.
Well, the thing is, you don't have, if you've got it all full of things and then it's kind of like going higher and higher, then it's kind of get a bit wibbly wobbly, isn't it?
Yeah, the higher you go, it does tend to get a bit wibbly wobbly. But I think 5 or 6 is kind of waist height. It's a nice manageable.
That's what I tend to find. It almost goes under the desk at that point.
Yes, I mean, you can go higher. Obviously, you might not be putting really heavy stuff in there, so you know you'll tell. Because I have seen them overloaded from other demonstrators here. I'm not naming names, Leonie.
Leonie. Oh my goodness.
Where it does look a bit unstable, because if you do stack it too high and you've got heavy things in, it sort of sways a little bit.
Well, But, I mean, we're talking about it from a crafting point of view. David's got these in the garage as well. Because of the clear aspect that you've got with these, he can have kind of nuts and bolts and electrical...
And you can see them, can't you?
Fuses, there's all sorts of things, because you can literally see exactly what you need in here. But ultimately, what it's doing is, and I'm going to take all of these off, because I don't want to kind of tip it up. How much space is it taking up in your craft room?
Yes, the footprint of it is not much more than...
Well, a bit over an A4 sheet?
Yeah, not much more than an A4 sheet.
So it's not a huge amount of area, and we can all find that amount of area. I mean, behind the door is an area that's so wasted.
This system is absolutely ideal for those of us like me that have really filled their craft rooms
and
to the brim.
sometimes, I mean, I was doing it the other day. I was literally looking at the craft room and thinking, right, I need to think through this. How can I maximise the area? Which is why my Deflecto now sits under the table.
Yes, I
it's
mean,
a wasted area.
under the table is a great extra storage. But the problem is, I've got stuff under my desk and I have to get on my hands and knees to get it.
Yeah.
Having these
just pull
that
it
you
out,
can just pull out and get to your stuff. This is a great way to put stuff under your desk.
I used to keep things in cardboard boxes and put a label on there, and if I remember to put a label on was great, but then you could put on there, I don't know, ink pads, but it's like, which brand?
Which ones, which colours?
Which ones are they? Here, you can literally see straight away.
See what you've
you can even add labelling systems to these.
You can, yes, and
you?
the other thing for me that's really important about these is the look of them.
Yes.
They're very neutral, they're going to go with any colour scheme.
Yep,
I'm
absolutely.
very fussy about my craft room. As you all know, I'm always talking about storage and organising. It's my thing. And I like the fact that these are very, they're white, they're clear, they're going to go with any design you've got for your room.
And you can access what you already own. Now, I know that sounds really daft, but there are certain situations where you might want, I don't know, that kind of lilac ink pad, that because you can't find it, it's like, oh gosh, it's quicker to just order another one. And then you end up going for doubles. Or things that you've forgotten about, things that you
how many times have you gone out and bought stuff and then you've got back and a few days later you've realised you already had the same thing?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because you bury stuff in drawers and forget you've got it.
Love it. Jennifer sent us a picture. Good evening, Jennifer. It's good to have you.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, what you've got in there. I love having a little note.
Now, Jennifer's, how many has she got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's almost like 2
That's
sets.
a good, that's a good
height.
That's a good height.
Yeah. Yeah, and there, as you can see, they love Deflecto storage. Great quality and very well made, incredibly so. Love Hobby Maker too. Everyone does such a brilliant job.
Oh, thanks, Jennifer.
Thank you for watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. So, yeah, it's kind of like a two-way street when it comes to Hobby Maker. But lovely photos there as well. So there's all sorts. I mean, this is the thing. Obviously, Jennifer's a bit like us crafters, lots of crafty goodies. But it could be that you've got these in the kids' bedrooms and they've got their little bricks and things.
They're great for great for kids' storage, great around the house for a lot of things, great in the bathroom for toiletries.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
The way that you can see exactly what is in each compartment is just makes them ideal for any sort of storage, really.
Now 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, just to reiterate, the stack that I've got to here in front of me, this is the deal that we've got on your screen. Usually when you're shopping for just one of those, you're looking at $24.99. But on this occasion, we have got the lowest price that we've ever brought to you here at Hobby Maker. So you're going to get 3 times that and your wheels, and you've got a 4-way split. So rather than £25 for that one, £25 for the next one, £25 for the next one, which will give you £75 worth of storage. And we will bring it to you in the future at that particular price. Well, that's fair enough. £75. At the moment, you're looking at $69.99. So already you are saving, but you are also getting the wheels as well. The wheels, I think, are around that kind of $12.99, $15.
Yeah,
they've gone up a little bit, haven't
12,
they? Yeah,
$12.99,
something like that. So you've got that as well that you don't. In fact, why do I need to do the maths? It's on your screen. £104.96 is what you would be paying for your 3 different layers. So the wheels. Each of these are usually $29.99. Liam's watching. Oh, attention. Behave ourselves. But yeah, and the thing is, when the time comes when you do need these, you would pay that higher price.
Very much so. Very much so. And I know lots of you are coming back for more. And I would say, if you are a regular Deflecto purchaser, even if you're not ready for more layers, you might want to get them today.
It's one thing that's guaranteed
because
crafty.
you
You
know
always
it's a good
need
deal.
the storage.
You know you're going to use them at some point.
Yeah, that's the key thing. Absolutely. So yeah, take advantage of that sale. That's why so many people, when we bring you the deals, take advantage of it in the multiples. And that's what we're seeing. Loads and loads of you gone for multiples. And also as well, lots of new crafters as well. So welcome to us here at Hobby Maker. It might be that you've come across Deflecto previously, or it might be that Deflecto is a brand new brand to you as well. Well, either way, you are buying and investing in something that you're going to be looking at and using on a daily basis.
Yes, and you're not going to grow out of it. You know, this is mine. I've had it 8 years. I haven't sort of moved on to doing something else.
It looks as good as when you bought it.
It does. I mean,
the quality.
There's marks on it. This has been thrown in and out my car. It's been to workshops, and like I said, there's a bit where I've melted the top with heat, putting a hot glue gun on.
Gosh.
But yes, it still looks smart. It doesn't look scruffy after 8 years. It's still crystal clear because you know, if you think about acrylic, a lot of cheap acrylics sort of discolour over time, don't they?
Yellow colour,
they go
doesn't it?
yellow.
Yeah.
Mine's still
Fantastic.
crystal clear. You can see, you know, it's a little bit scuffed here and there where it's been thrown in the car.
Isn't it? That's
But
the key thing.
I think for 8 years,
not bad looking.
this is a good indication. If you're looking at these for the first time, I think that's a good indication of the quality.
Absolutely.
And the fastenings, you know, you can hear that's still as crisp and as secure as the day I got it 8 years ago.
And also as well, some people use them in different scenarios. So sometimes people will use the pots and they'll open the lid and actually use it as a water pot to the side of them. So if you've got them stacked to the same height as your desk area, then it almost extends your desk
Yes,
room.
you can open it up, use it as a water pot. You could even put pencils in it and have them sticking up if it's right next to you, sort of waist height, desk height. Yeah, so many different ways to use it. And I think once you get into this system, you just keep going with it.
Absolutely. We've got a message popped up from Anne. Thank you. I've got 3 lots about 7 years ago. 3 tubs are used for tea, coffee and sugar. That is a brilliant suggestion. And what I will say, though, is just so as you can get the T's and C's and dot the I's and cross the T's, they're not classed as food safe. So if you're looking at putting any foods into yours, then they should be really in the wrappers. Obviously, I mean, I'm not fussed. It wouldn't bother me. But legally, we have to say that to you. So although that you can do it, keep your tea bags in a little bag in there, and then you're okay.
Then you're fine. Yeah.
As long as the little bag is food safe, I suppose. But I don't know. But yeah, just so as you kind of know that. Anything in its wrappers, they're not an issue at all. Yeah, you can pop those in there. But we just do mention that just in case. But brilliant suggestion, Anne. Thank you for sharing that one with us. And loads of you going for multiples today as well, which is good as well.
I'm not surprised because I'm sure those of you that watch every month know what the normal price is. So.
Absolutely. So just to reiterate, if you're shopping for singles, individuals, £24.99. Just to prove it, we're going to pop those details up on the screen, but please don't shop for them this way. Please do go for the set. So usually £29.99. We've got them on a deal at £24.99. So that would have been 30, 60, £90. You're getting them for £69.99, and you're getting the wheels as well. It's no wonder we're so busy. And you might get an umbrella as well.
Yeah.
There you go, if you're fortunate. So I'm going to leave you carry on checking your baskets out. Not only are we getting all your storage organised, we're getting your work area organised as well.
Yes.
We've got to walk and talk, Sharon.
We've got to walk over here,
because it makes fabulous TV. But,
fight with the balloons on the way.
That's it, yeah, battle with the balloons. And we're heading over to a desk area that we have got set up with some brand new tools and elements. And this is an amazing deal. This is down to our fabulous Liam again. He's been chatting to Deflecto, and he has got the most incredible deal for us. Now, I will warn you, this is while stocks last. We won't see any more of these, but if we do, because he's struck a deal, it's for a specific amount. Any more that we see in the future, which won't be today, will be at a higher amount because this is a birthday deal.
This is a crazy price because I've done Deflecto shows in the past, and we had these products, and they were at a much higher price than Liam's got them for.
Well, some of them are brand new to me, I have to say.
Yes,
there's
we
a
haven't
couple
had
that
them
I've
here.
seen before. There's one that I own, but yeah.
Yes.
So talk us around what we've got then, Sharon.
Well, the whole concept of this collection really is about keeping your desk clear.
Okay.
So you've got your desk space. If, like me, you get more and more cluttered, this is a way of having things to hand and right next to you, but not taking up any of your precious desk space. Because as crafters, we do, you know, we always get to the point.
Place.
Yeah, you need your desk space. You don't want to fill it up with things that, you know, don't need to be there. So where should we start?
I don't know. Well, do you know what? I can't but help but notice. Can we just bring this in? I mean, we have got a huge cutting mat.
Yes.
Which you might sometimes need in your work area, but then it depends on what you're doing. Sometimes you want to put it away, so you could literally put it back in this
put
storage
it back,
system that we've got
keep
over the
your
side.
desk clear, because, you know, as a crafter, I'm only going to use a self-healing mat if I'm using a craft knife.
Yes,
not
yeah.
all the time. Equally, my glass mat is on my desk. I'm not going to cut onto that, so I would be swapping out.
We've got loads in here. It could be papers.
You've
could
got
be your
magazines.
A3 paper.
This is also great for all your cutting pads and your platforms for your die cutting machines.
Of course, yes.
Because there's something, you know, I've usually got my die cutting machine on the desk. It's great to have all the cutting pads right next to you.
You don't want to put them away because you need them.
You need them, and for me, I'm using them all the time, but I don't want them taking up space on my desk, really, because
Absolutely, yeah.
I need that.
Just to let you know, you can just about see the... Oh, sorry, it's my big head in the way. Sorry. Instead of quickly kneel down. So you can just about see, you've got two almost like feet. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Chris. Oh,
yes.
He's good, isn't he? He's good. You've got G-clamps putting it in place, so it's going to adjust depending on the size of your table. I have to say, we've got a very chunky table here. So.
Yes, I was looking at this earlier because I craft on a kitchen island, and a lot of these sort of type clamps don't fit.
Yes, yeah.
Because it is quite chunky, but these would. These are very generous sizing, so they'll probably fit on most desks.
So you're going to get one of those in there. We're working our way around. In fact, let's go anti-clockwise around the table. So that is your storage screen. So that, I'm not going to give you the details on their own because it's part of the bundle. But yeah, we'll talk about that more in
I've got one more thing to say about the storage screen as well, actually, because I craft on a kitchen island, and the one thing that drives me nuts is quite often I knock things off my desk.
Okay.
This is like a little fence around your desk edge, so it stops things falling on the floor because you're kind of hemmed in.
Liam has threatened to put this on the edge of his desk so we don't disturb him.
Oh,
that's
poor
not
Liam.
Gonna happen. We'll just look over the top.
So I like the idea of it just stopping things getting knocked onto the floor. So I could do with one of these on each side.
Pen yourself in.
Yeah.
The next item that we've got, I actually own one of these, and it is genius. In fact, I've got two of them, and I actually have them side by side. And mine are sitting on the edge of my cutting table. And what I use mine for is, well, there are all sorts. There's pens in there, there's rotary cutters in there, there are all sorts. And these actually secure with a spring system. So again, it clamps, but it's a spring system.
Oh, that's clever. And again, I like the idea of this because it's got something to store all your little bits that you probably would have on your desk in pots.
Yeah.
I've got brushes. I've got a load of little pots right in front of me on my desk, and I like this. It's more secure because I have knocked my pots onto the floor before now. I would have a series of these actually along the front of my desk.
Yeah. Well, you can literally, if you want to take the bits off, because you can't actually see the area, you've got a good area in there. So again, I've got all sorts of bits and pieces in there.
You've got deep wells at the front that you
There's
can
a
put your
divider
tools.
as well, yeah.
Yeah, you've got a little divider there. And then this area is great for, I would have in here things that I'm using all the time, like my maker's tape.
Yeah.
Adhesives, that kind of thing that you just want to grab.
Have you noticed the little kind of holes in the side as well?
Oh, yes.
So that is useful for a couple of different reasons. If you've got maybe a phone, maybe your phone's charging and you want to trail the cable. But I also think as well, potentially, if you've got something like a paintbrush that's drying out,
yeah,
you can literally put your paintbrush across there as well.
I like that idea. Yeah, and it's great for a phone actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, I have my phone on my desk and it quite often gets covered in paint and stuff. So quite nice to have a little spot for it.
Not a good idea.
Ink pads are great as well because they're the sort of thing that you do keep on your desk.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
I like that.
And of course, it depends on what you've got. Different sizes, different things. You can fit all sorts in there. So
yes.
you're going to get one of those as well. And as I say, personally, I have two of those. And only last week I was thinking to myself, I could do with another one.
I'd like about 4 of those along the front of my desk, I think, actually.
Very useful indeed. So you're going to get one of those in there. As we work our way across the table, we've got something that's similar, but a little bit different. So it's kind of a narrower version. That's the one that I've got in front of me here. And this one here, you've got somewhere to keep your cup. And I will say, I mean, we've got quite a skinny kind of travel cup that we've got here. But who was it? I think it was Kat upstairs. She got a proper chunky mug.
And I like the fact it's got the opening for your handle.
Yeah.
Also good for your water that you're painting with.
Yes, yeah, good idea.
Because how many of us have knocked that over when it's on the desk?
Yeah.
It stops you knocking it over when it's secure in its own little home.
And you could be forgiven actually for going for a couple of these sets, to be fair, because you could very easily. If you do keep your water cup in there for your paints, for cleaning your brushes, don't keep it next to your drinking cup.
No, because we've also all done that one.
Absolutely. Little bits and pieces. Obviously, you can pop those in there. So maybe it's going on the edge of, I don't know, it could be a bedside cabinet or something.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be a
Again,
room.
all of this is craft is always the first thing we think of, isn't it? And whenever I'm going around any sort of home decor shops, I'm generally thinking about my craft room more than the house.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, these are very transferable. We're all thinking about craft rooms, but they're great all around the house.
Then as we work our way around the side of the table, we've got another fabulous system here. Now this one clamps in. Spring system, again, as we were talking about. This one, you've got your semicircle area that you can see here. Again, you've got those little recesses for your cables. But in this one, you have got the ability maybe to put your paper pads.
I like
Good
this
idea.
one for paper pads. It's just the perfect size, isn't it, for your A4 sheets. I would probably put my most used things, like the white card I make my card blanks from, some watercolour cards, things that you're going to grab. It would save you going off to get cardstock each time, wouldn't it? It's just there.
Or if you're doing, I mean, maybe you do things on YouTube, maybe you've got your own channel, and you want everything to be close by, you don't want to have to be getting up and going and fetching things. Yeah, another little thing that you might be doing. One more little thing to share with you, which is the one that we've got just to the side of the space saving there, and this one is another little pot. Now this is a small desk organiser, so similar in scenario with regards to the your pen pot. So you've got your recess there where you could be putting your pens if you want to. You've got your little kind of element there. It could be that you're putting a pin cushion in there or something.
Yeah, so many things.
It could be that you've got, it could be a pin cushion that you've got there. Oh, pen lid. And then you've got your rotary cutter down the side of there. It can be whatever you want into. Paintbrush holder across there as well. Could be water pot.
I'm a big fan of this collection.
So, if you like the idea of all of those, I must make sure all of the pens go back to Liam. He has counted those as well. So, what have we got for you? Well, we've got the large piece that we've just been chatting about with Sharon. You've got your storage, 2, 3, 4 spring kind of systems with regards to your storage. All of that coming together. And we are going to be bringing you the most incredible deal ever. Now, lots of you have been getting yourself ready. In fact, let's get the clock in. So this gives you the chance to get it into your basket. Maybe go for multiples, potentially? Because
I would be.
Yeah.
When you look at the size of this desk, you could double up on this on most desks.
Oh, okay, so let's imagine we're at home. Okay, so if you were crafting at home and you haven't got somewhere to put all of these bits and pieces, you literally have got them stacked up all over the place. Yeah, your cutting area, you might want to use that. But then it's like, okay, so where have I put that brochure? Where's that? I can't remember where it is, and then things are going to get damaged and all that kind of thing. Well, not when you're paying the price that we're going to bring this to you for. So, price is coming down. If you like the idea of getting hold of all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements, you're now looking at £39.99. Promise you a good deal.
It's mad, isn't it?
Promise you a good deal.
I couldn't believe it when Liam told me that's what he was going to do. No, surely not.
It's a phenomenal deal. Now, a lot of you guys that had already checked your baskets out, you're now increasing your orders to multiples of these.
I bet you are.
Makes sense. Makes sense in such a big way. It's just a phenomenal deal, but don't forget, it's a birthday event deal. We have a fabulous relationship with Deflecto. We've got a phenomenal price for you. That is an incredible price. I think anybody would agree with that. But when we do bring it back to you in the future, if we bring it to you, then it's not going to be at the price that you see on your screen, because it won't be our birthday. We won't have a deal kind of scenario to negotiate an amazing deal. You will be paying a higher price. So that includes your mug holder with the little tray that you've got in there, as you can see. Includes your side desk holder as well, with all of the different areas with regards to that. And you've got your large tray there with your recess in there. You've got your one on the side as well. Now I'm going to bring this in. They are strong grips on there. So what I suggest you do is kind of wiggle it, and then just when it comes round, there you go. See, so you've got a little felt, kind of like a felt pad there. So that lifts up and down. Now we have got a very chunky table here, so it has been stretched to kind of the capacity. You would usually pull that down and that will, can you see how that does that? So there's still a little bit of space in there. And literally you just remove that, and as you close it, it grips to whatever side your table is. Equally so, when you're going to put it back in place, you will pull that down. But then you can literally take that and think, you know what, I'm left-handed and right, I want it over there. So I'm going to take it over here. And I'm going to come over the side here. And again, you're just going to drop that down, put it in place, and there you go. It's a... But so many
it's
different
really
places
secure, isn't it?
I mean, that could go on a shelf even, couldn't it?
It could,
you wanted to. It doesn't have to have your mug in there.
No, it's so versatile, not just for crafting, really, just really handy.
I bet you could fit an ink pad in there as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Very busy, sorry. My personal kind of shopping head kicked in then. Thinking,
I know,
what could I put in
I'm the
there?
same. I'm looking at everything, where would I put it in my room? Because it's such a, you know, it's a big deal for us crafters to get anything off your desk and give you more space to work. It is
And
so
as
useful.
I said, you've got that, as long as you kind of pull that down, that spring kind of mechanism there is going to release that. Obviously, the chunkier the table, it can be a little bit harder for you to press down. But literally, you will take that and you will clip that onto the edge of the table like so. I haven't got the strongest of hands, but as soon as you've got that little cocorner under there, you can literally put it into place, wiggle it in, move it along if you need to. So, yeah, it doesn't have to stop exactly where you put it. But absolutely brilliant, I have to say. So, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to pop, whose is that? Is that Dave's? Oh, no, it's Liam's. Liam's mug. I don't know if he knows we've got his mug as well. Literally, he's got enough.
We've got all his pens.
Turn your back and we're pinching everything off his
I bet that's his money as well.
Probably. So let's work our way around the table, because now that we've got your attention with that deal, it might be a case of like, oh, now what did I get? What did I get?
Yes.
So each one of these items is now being available to you individually. So you might want to go for extras. Might find it's best to go for another set of the set that we showed you originally, but the storage screen.
Yes, you've got your storage screen. Great for stopping things falling off your desk, but this is a good size. So, you know, you can see we've got this great big cutting mat in here. Magazines, great for cardstock. Again, you could put your cardstock that you most use right next to you. Really useful.
Lovely.
And it's literally taking up your desk space, probably only about 3 centimetres.
Well, it's the width, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've got loads of books in. I mean, you could put loads of different things in there. Paper pads, 12 by 12s, whatever you want to put in there.
Physics here.
Love the idea of your cutting mat as well, because sometimes, especially with a mat like this, if you were doing heat embossing, you wouldn't want to have that there, would you?
You wouldn't heat that. And where would you put that?
Yeah.
Because that is a big item.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to move a mat like that off my desk and do anything other than just put it on the floor or something for a minute. So to have a home for it is great.
Absolutely. If you wanted to shop for this by itself, $24.99. Yeah, it's worth every single penny of that. Would I go for another big bundle rather than individually?
I would.
Yeah, probably would do, to be honest. It's always like I was thinking then, and Sharon's voice came into
Yeah,
my
I'm
head.
like, yep, I would.
Moving forward, now remember the cup container I showed you a few moments ago? This one has got a similar sort of scenario with regards to the spring attachment. This is brilliant. You've got 2 containers at the front there, and of course you've got this little tray that we've got at the back as well. Another very useful one. This
Very
one,
useful,
Sharon.
yeah, because you can have your tools in the front, and then the little tray is great for things like your washi tape, that kind of stuff.
I will mention though, it doesn't come with the tray. So yours will come, it's basically the grey area that you can see there where it doesn't come with the pens or the ink pads. You don't need me to tell you that though, you know that, don't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, $19.99 if you want to shop for another one of those. So again, if you want it, by all means you can do. Details are on your screen. Pop that into your basket, check your basket out. Those 2 together are actually coming to more than it is for the big bundle.
Yeah,
so definitely makes sense to go
get a
for
couple of
multiples
bundles
of those as well. So as we work our way across the table, we're going to come to the cup holder. Now the cup holder, as I say, you saw earlier on, it attaches with that kind of spring clip. So you've got a variety of different sizes. I'm not going to move it any more than that because it might spring out of place. Again, as long as it's got that area to clip onto, I mean, it could be, I don't know the setup of a wheelchair or something. I don't know how the handles and the
there's
arms
probably lots
are.
of things you could clip that onto other than a desk.
Yeah.
Because it's a clamp basically, isn't it? So
It is,
shelves, all sorts of things it's going to fit on.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for another one of those, you're looking at £19.99. Little storage tray there, maybe an ink pad, maybe a pot of water. You make it to whatever scenario you so choose. It's coming into your craft room, it's coming into your home, you can decide. So £19.99, but again, adding everything together, don't shop for it like that, go for it in the bundle, because there's another 2 items that you're actually going to get within that bundle as well. So do make sure that you are taking advantage of these deals while you've got the opportunity. Don't forget as well, I'm just going to come around the front to show you, you've got that spring mechanism there, so when it actually comes together, you can take advantage of that and clip it to whatever surface. That's all right, Chris, they've seen you now.
Poor Chris.
Poor Chris was trying to be, the batteries went on my mic pad. That was an interesting TV. Thank you very much.
He was doing a great job.
He did it so well, and then you just saw his hand go into the shop, bless him. Oh dear, all the things that go on behind the scenes.
The things that go on in this place.
Next one that we've got for you is this one here, and this kind of echoes the design that we just saw with
it's kind of a smaller version, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great for your paper pads, all your cutting plates, things like that, for your machines, your die cutting.
Brilliant idea.
Good for cutting plates. It's just a good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all your different platforms.
Little cutting machine, and they've got like a little sidekick.
Sidekick could fit in there. That would be nice, and all the plates and things. All paper pads, obviously.
Yeah. Love it, love it. Again, you've got the little recesses there, so if you want your cables for your phone and things like that, then you can have those in there. Last one that we've got for you is this little one that we've got at the end here with your pen pot. So it's a similar sort of idea. You've got the recess there, which would be watertight if you wanted to put your water in there for your brushes and things like that. You've got that horizontal area there, so whether it's going to be a cable that you're going to put across there because you're putting your phone in there to charge up, or whether it is a water pot and you're putting a paintbrush. Don't put your water and your phone in together.
No, that's not
Don't
wise.
mix them up, yes. Use one for your phone, one for your water.
Good for pencils, actually, and then the little recess, you could have your pencil sharpener, your rubber, that kind of thing, all together.
Yeah, love that idea.
You're a colourist.
$14.99 if you're wanting that. So by itself, again, brilliant value for money, but would you shop for it by itself? Not when you've got the deal with everything in there.
No.
Because everything together, you're looking at £39.99. Nearly, oh gosh, third of the stock has gone. Third of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you're shopping for this, you're going to be in very good company. Don't forget, this is a deal, a limited time deal. We're limited to the amount of stock that we've got. And don't forget, when you're shopping for this or anything from Deflecto, you might be in the chance for winning an umbrella. In fact, I'll show you the umbrella in just a few moments, because 20 lucky shoppers from Deflecto today are going to find themselves with something a little bit extra in their order. So it's going to be an umbrella. I kind of like the idea of getting this. I imagine that we're not allowed to.
No, I should think we're not allowed
We're
to.
usually excluded. No. But here you go. I mean, it's a chunky umbrella, I have to say. I'm not going to open it up. I know that we have got a picture of it.
I like
but you've
the
got
gold on it as well. It's got a very luxurious look to it.
Yeah. Absolutely, I love it. There isn't a code or anything like that, because it's literally going to be sent to 20 orders. It'll just suddenly appear in your order. And you might think, where on earth has that come from? That is because you are a winner. So yeah, thank you to Deflecto for bringing that to us. Now, our first deal that we shared with you, this deal, lowest ever price, it's now over allocated. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock to fulfill those orders, which basically means if everybody checks their baskets out, some of you guys are going to get that message, the message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available. Have you ever experienced that shopping at Hobby Maker? I have.
Yes. It's so frustrating.
You're kind of cross with yourself because you think, I wish I checked out sooner. And this is the thing, we all mean to check out sooner, but then the phone goes or the doorbell goes, or you think, oh, I'm just going to compare the price. And you disappear off, and then somebody will come in and say, have you seen this, have you seen that? And then suddenly 3 hours later you think, I didn't check my basket out, did I? And by that point, it's too late.
Yep.
Do it now. Check your basket now. Check it and take advantage of that deal. If you want to get hold of this one, you've got the best ever price that we've brought this to you, £69.99. Usually you're looking at £29.99 for each one of these tiers, which means you can be looking at, where am I, £90 worth of storage just for those without the wheels being included. for less than £70. And because we want to encourage you to give it a go, and we appreciate not everybody's got £69.99 in the back pocket, you got split pay with this one. So for that first payment, just £17.49, it gives you a chance to see if this will work in your own home. And then you're safe in the knowledge that Sharon comes back once a month with more Deflecto shows.
Yeah, and that's what I love, because quite often Liam mixes it up in terms of the configuration, because we know some of you, you're coming in, you've never used this before, and you want, you know, a nice configuration. Some of you might be just wanting one layer to top up. So we always have a nice mix of different options for you.
And we have got a deal on a single level as well. So usually you'd be paying £29.99 for that. You can pay £24.99 today if you're wanting to. I still think you're better off going for the deal of the 3 with the wheels.
I do, because you will use them at some point.
Absolutely.
We all keep buying craft stuff.
We don't always bring the wheels, do we, as part of the deal?
No, not always.
So,
no, we don't always have
them. So
them.
you can guarantee the time that you come to shop, then it'll be that the wheels aren't included. So you'll have a spare set that you've tucked away. Now, one of my latest additions.
Yes, you've just got one of these.
I've got, only recently got hold of this. And it's one of those situations, I've seen it and I thought it's such a brilliant idea. There must be a need for me to have this in my craft room. I don't use pens a lot, but what I do use is things like unpickers, crochet hooks, turning through tools as well, all to do with my sewing. But they go in this perfectly.
Yeah, this, it's labelled as a pen storage, but actually, really, it can be anything, can't it? Anything that will fit in the
whatever.
Anything that will fit in the little individual slots.
So what does it do?
So it's storage for your pens. These are stackable. So if you've got more than one of these, they do fit really snugly on top of each other.
Right,
There's like a Deflecto always do this. They think of the, you know, the fact that you're going to be growing your collection. Now the reason I mention that is because I know a lot of you, when I mentioned this the first time I did a Deflecto show with these, I know a lot of you got on board with this idea. You might want one for your water-based pens and one for your alcohol pens.
It's a good idea.
Because with alcohol pens, you need to use a specific ink pad, you need to use specific paper. You don't want to mix them up. So if you've got a lot of pens, you might want 2 of these. So I'm just mentioning that so you can get in a multi-buy if you want to.
I think that's a really good idea, good advice.
The other thing about this is how secure it is. These are my pens, this is my tub, and I take this to my classes.
Okay.
So this lives in my car. Now, if I'm driving and it falls over...
Oops. Oh, nothing's fallen out.
Nothing falls out, and they all slot straight back in. The lid is really secure because the top part clips over those little...
like little lugs, aren't they?
Yeah, like little prongs there. So no matter how much weight you've got in this, it literally can't come undone. So even if you're walking along, swinging it about, it's not going to come unfastened, which is great. Then when you get either home from your workshop or to your workshop, you pop the lid off, and then your pens are ready to go, and the whole thing opens out.
And this is where you decide on the layout now.
So you've got the choice. Some pens need to be stored horizontally, some vertically.
Yes.
So you can do that. If you want to pop them horizontally, you can do that.
Perfect.
You haven't got to take them out and put them somewhere else, because you can go off and do a workshop, come home, and then you can put them like this in your craft room. So they're ready to use. You can have them in front of you on your desk. If you prefer to store them upright, you could have them around your glass mat. So while you're colouring, you're literally surrounded by your pens.
A bit of antisocial colouring.
Yep. Build a little fence around you. I like that idea. So you can kind of store them how you want to, because obviously some pens are better off stored like this. And with those pens, it doesn't really matter where you're transporting them. It's kind of long term. But even transporting, you could put the whole box on your side, because as I just showed you, nothing's going to fall out.
Absolutely. Now we're yet to reveal that price. Oh, that's a little bit naughty of us, isn't it? I mean, lots of you are popping this into your baskets and taking advantage of it, but you want to know how much you're going to pay for it. So are you ready? Well, brace yourselves, folks, because the price is coming in. So if you'd like to get hold of your accordion marker storage system, £24.99. You've got 80 little kind of storage systems in there.
You do.
Can I show you what I use mine for? Because
Yes.
I don't use mine for pens. So what I use mine for, mine is out, and I've kind of got it like that in my craft room. I don't open it out, although I could do. What I've actually done with mine is I've taken these out, and then I've added some foam. So just like, you know, like how you can get packing stuff when you actually get an order. You can put whatever you want, a bit of sponge or whatever in there. I've actually got wadding in some of these. And the reason I've done that is because I use it for some of my shorter tools. So things like crochet hooks, things like stilettos, if you're not shoes, sewing stilettos, which are a little bit too short to sit in there. Because if you drop things in there and they drop right the way through, then they're going to go into that recess. So what I do is I put a bit of foam in there. So if I've got anything that's shorter, it will stop at that top of the foam and still stick out at the top there.
That's a really clever idea.
Yeah,
And I
use
like
it
the
for
fact
those.
these are removable, because even if, you know, if you are using it for pens, how many times have you had a pen leak?
Yeah.
You can take this out, which means you can clean in there.
Yeah.
Also, if you're out with your pens and maybe you've only got 20 pens with you, you can put other things in here. You could even put paper in here, because of course with the height, with the lid, you could even put your cardstock in here.
What about big shot cutting plates? If they're the A5 ones, they
Yeah, I
might well
bet
in
they'd
there, might
fit
they?
height-wise,
So you could maybe have that one there, that one opened up. You cut them out in cutting plates in there,
play
tools
around
in
with
another.
it.
Yeah,
You'll get your blending brushes in, that kind of thing. So it's not just for pens, but obviously that's kind of the starting point,
Well,
really.
yeah, but there you go. That's where we start, but crafters take it to a whole new level, don't they? Because we want to make sure that we take advantage of that. So you can see there, all of those can be popped in there if you wanted to use them for your pens, but so many different scenarios. Loads of fabulous suggestions from you guys as well, so thank you for those. But something, I don't think I've seen this before.
I haven't seen it in this colour, which looks very sleek.
Doesn't it just?
And it reminds me of the black Tim Holtz Sizzix.
Yes,
machine.
yeah.
So I think I know lots of crafters have their craft room with that colour scheme to go with all the black Tim Holtz stuff. So if that's you, then this might take your fancy, because this would look beautiful with all of that. It's got that high shine, lovely, almost like enamel look to it, hasn't it, the black?
Very classy look, I have to say. So what's it all about then, Sharon?
Well, you've got storage.
Okay.
And you've got different sizes. I like the fact it's in like a little, it reminds me of a cake. So you've got your little segments.
I'm just going to mention as well, there is a bit, that white bit in the middle is a bit of packing foam.
Oh yes,
So
it's just to hold it
Just in case you're wondering what that is.
So it's on a Lazy Susan, which means it's really accessible. You could put this, you know, in one of your cube storage units if you wanted to.
Ah, okay.
And you wouldn't have to worry about not being able to see what's at the back, because you can spin it. So container-wise, you've got 3 of these tall containers.
Okay.
So you're going to get lots in there of sort of taller items. And
things like adhesives and stuff
adhesives,
like that.
yeah, great for bottles of glue and that kind of thing. And then you've got 6 of the sort of half size.
Wonderful.
And they sit really
Together.
nicely on top of each other. They stack nicely on your desk as well. So if you want to sort of take them out of the storage and have them handy on your desk, and then they just slot in
Love it.
nicely. And you can spin around. Great for embellishments, these
Yeah.
smaller ones, I think,
Yeah.
because again, like the caddies, it's crystal clear.
Absolutely. Price on your screen though, I thought it had already dropped down, but it hasn't.
So did I.
£28.99 is not your price on this one, so the price is coming down. So first of all, we have never seen this colourway before. Usually they're a white finish. They might well be on the website, the white ones. I don't know if they're going to be the same price or not, but on this particular one, we've got a deal for you. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, price is coming down. You are going to be able to get all of those pods, your 9 pods there, for less than £20, £19.99, which is phenomenal value. We only have a minute left. We need to bring in the last item. In fact, it's 45 seconds. Sharon?
12 by 12
12 by 12,
trays.
yeah.
If you've got the cube storage unit, you will get
Swedish
6,
one.
the Swedish one, you will get 6 of these. So you might want to multiply and get 2 sets. Then you will fill one of those cubbies Great for your 12 by 12s. It's slightly bigger than 12 by 12, so you'll get all of your 12 by 12 sheets in. Lovely.
It is one that we regularly see here at Hobby Maker, so do go back and watch one of our previous Deflecto shows, and you'll see how Sharon fits this into her craft room. $24.99 though, phenomenal value for money. They stack if you want them to stack, but equally so if you want them set out in a different configuration, then you can do. Sharon, thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you yet again. I'll see you soon.